Man, we had a Datsun B210 growing up, and I'd make my dad drop me off at high school down the street, and I'd walk up. We had two of them, man, a green hatchback and a yellow little one, man. I think the yellow one was a little bigger than this. I don't know how we got in that thing. But so, where was I? So the beautiful part is his will. God wants to manifest his will through your life. You were made specifically to habitate and to hold his will inside of you. That will is suited for you. It is a tailored fit purpose for which you're made, even down to the shape of your index finger, even down to the how your smile looks on your face. That's why they want to cover it up. Even your eyes. We are in fellowship one with another. We exchange ideas and emotion through our face, through our eyes, and through our smile. God made it that way. But the enemy comes to steal, to kill, and to destroy. He wants to steal our joy. He wants to kill us mentally, physically, financially, emotionally, kill our families. He wants to destroy everything about you. But when we seek his kingdom and seek his will to be done, your will be done. Now, remember, we're in our own closets. We're not with no one. We're praying this intimately between God and ourselves. God, your kingdom come. Your will be done. Your will be done in the earth as it is in heaven. When it's being done in the earth as it is in heaven, you have all you need. You will have all you need. He'll meet your needs according to his riches and glory. So when I did my bike trek, I knew it was God's will. Within 7 or 10 days, I had what I needed. After I did that, I was getting ready to do another one from California to DC. The Lord was saying no. I said, la, 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 la. I'm still getting ready to make this trip. The day I'm getting ready to take my bike to the beach, to ride my bike across country, and I'll show y'all a picture when I'm done here. You'll see me suited up. I still insisted. That morning I met a lady next door to where I was being hosted as a missionary. And she said, I heard about what you're doing. I think it's awesome. And we're just making small talk while I'm packing this SUV. This guy came to pick me up, and I'm rushing. I just said, you know, this is a nice thing you've had on the side of your house. She said, oh, that, I'm ready to get rid of that. I'll sell it to you. I said, well, ma'am, I'm a missionary, you know. I can't afford that. I can give you a tax-deductible gift. I said something like, she said, really? I said, well, yeah. She said, great, you can have it. It was a 36-foot motorhome.
Oh, wow, awesome.
I still insisted on riding my bike, though. I still insisted going to the beach to ride my bike to DC, had to pull Achilles' heel, and I still insisted. I said, God, I can do 6 miles a day. You know, I'll just take it slow. Well, I got on my bike. I ran around this little bank. I'm out at the beach, Huntington Beach, and I go around this little curve to turn around. A few people showed up to see me off, to pray for me, sing some songs. Nobody saw me, but when I got around that little bend, my bike hit the sand, and I just gently fell down. And the Lord said, I said, no. And I looked up, and these three old guys were sitting down on this little bench, and they all looked at me. One of them said, well, I guess your trip is off to a good start, ain't it? I declare they were angels, and I'm gonna have a talk with those angels. So I got up off my bike, and the Lord reminded me, hey, you see what I just gave you 2 hours ago? I didn't have nowhere to stay because at that time, they had just received new missionaries. So I got on my phone app and went to Warm Showers, which is a site that hosts cyclists that ride their bikes. I found somebody who said, sure, you can come and stay with my family for a day, for overnight. I said, great. He gave me the address. I'm punching his address on my GPS on my phone. I'm riding. I said, is this right? I look at the address. It's about 6 miles away, so I'm pedaling my bike. I'm going there. I couldn't believe the street I was on. I pulled up to his house. I said, this is right. He walks in. I leaned over, and I counted the houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 7th house was the lady who had just gave me the RV. This was Orange County, California. That's a big city. What are the chances? 100%. So I just was humble. I was just humble. There's nothing like hearing the word of God, but you got to hear some testimony behind it. You got to hear evidence that God can do it for you as he did it for me, and he'll do it for me as he did it for you. Your will be done on the earth as it is in heaven. Earth is not the model. Heaven is. Earth does not have the code. Heaven does. Earth does not have the blueprint for your life. Heaven does. On the earth as it is in heaven. That gives us our peace. That gives us our confidence. That gives us our boldness. The Bible says, come boldly before the throne of grace that you may find help in time of need. All of God's promises are predicated on one thing. Are you doing my will? Jesus said, listen, I didn't come to do my own will, but I came to do the will of him who sent me. And I must work while it's day. When the night comes, no man can work. And this is why this is why the Father was pleased with him. Your will be done on the earth as it is in heaven. And guess what? Part of the Lord's Prayer, it doesn't even address your daily needs until all that's done. Give us this day our daily pancake. Who had pancakes this morning? Give us this day our daily bread. It's the last part of the prayer. Why? Because he got you. He already has that covered. We're living it backwards. We work all our lives for pancakes and a cup of syrup and a slice of cow or lamb or whatever. We literally are chasing chickens. We chase chickens. This country has got caught up. But now they condition our children from the time they're little. Teachers look at our children and say, oh, you'll be a great doctor. You'll be a great fireman. You'll be a great dentist. You'll be a great lawyer. Don't even know the kid. Even parents are guilty of that. We tell our children what they're supposed to be doing instead of saying, go to your Heavenly Father. He has a purpose for you. He has a purpose for you. And this whole system is predicated on one thing, us biting into the system, us biting into their narrative and not the kingdom of God's narrative. His will be done on the earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Give us this day the bread that's sufficient for us. And he'll feed you better than anybody would. Give us this day. How many have eaten well here? Anybody going hungry while you've been here? Okay, if I lifted this shirt, you'll see something sticking out right here, okay? Give us this day our daily bread. And then he tells us to do something to be sure we're right with him and with others. Forgive us our trespasses. Forgive me my trespasses. It's not the size of the trespass. If your conscience convicts you, you need to get it right with God. It doesn't matter what it is. It can be something you think is insignificant, but you don't want anything hindering your prayers. It could be an attitude perhaps you had. You were impatient with somebody. Perhaps you were curt. You were not kind. You were not gentle. Perhaps there's somebody in your life that you need to let go of. You know how many people we carry around in our hearts that we haven't forgiven? And every once in a while we take them out and beat them up and put them back in. And some of those people are dead and you still hadn't forgiven them. So you're carrying a dead person with you and you're trying to live. Really? How does that work? You know, if you can imagine walking and you got somebody dead hanging on your back, and all you got to do is say, I forgive you, they'd fall right off. Because they're costing you your life. They're causing you to be able to move with what God called you to do. And something even far more greater than that, the consequence is that when you don't forgive, he won't forgive. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. The reason why that is so important, because unforgiveness is the most, I can't put it in, I mean, it's like trying to move a truck and it's chained in 15 different places to a ground. It's not going nowhere. You can be religious all you want. You can say I'm a good person. You can say God knows my heart, but you don't know what that person did to me. God knows my heart. Leave me alone. Talk to the hand. Fine. But until you forgive, and guess what? It's not laid up on you to forgive in your own strength. You're to forgive with the same grace he forgave you. You don't have to understand it. You don't have to feel it. And not only that, sometimes if all you can do is forgive an inch, forgive an inch. The 2 inches will come, but start where you can. And if you can't forgive, say, God, I need your grace to forgive. Help me to forgive. And you will experience a burst of compassion, a strength that because if he said it, that means he'll give you strength to do it. His commandments are his enablings. When he told the woman, the adulterous woman, he said, listen, where are your accusers? They were ready to stone her, but they wanted to use her to get Jesus in trouble. Well, Moses commands us to stone the woman. You know, they're throwing up a brick and catching it in their hand. It's so interesting to me, if she got caught in the act, where the brother at? How come they didn't bring the man with her? She was caught in the very act. But they caught her, but didn't get the man who she was with. And so here she is, lined up against the wall. They got stones in their hands.
Good morning, everybody. I'm getting stuff settled, and then I'll catch up with the chat, so give me a second. And yes, today is a day off from the official convoy, but there are still trucks rolling out. But it's a day of rest according to the meeting.
You know, I think also the reason why they were so petrified, it had to at least be one of them that knew this woman. Okay, they knew her, okay? No, it ain't in the Bible, so I'm just saying. He that is without sin, cast the first stone. He didn't even tell them what to do. He just said, hey, all right, if you want to condemn her, if you want to kill her, be sure you're without sin. Go ahead and do it. The woman's laying down waiting for rocks to hit her. He goes over to her and he asks her a question. Where are your accusers? And she said, there are none, Lord. Then he said something interesting. He said, neither do I accuse you. He separated himself from sinners because he knew no sin. Though tempted in all points, yet without sin. He had the right to condemn her. But he said, go and sin no more. And his commandment was his enabling. He would never tell you to do something he does not give you strength to do. So when he says, forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And I've come to realize something in life. I don't like forgiving people. So you know how I do that? I don't get mad at them. I don't get upset with them. I say, no problem, give me a hug. Because I don't want to have to go through it. I don't want to have to go through it. Sometimes I get caught. I say, all right, Lord, you know, I forgive him. I forgive him. And I come to find out the little stuff that we think is so major, it ain't really major. It's stuff. It's stuff because they're hurt. And we go around kicking people because somebody kicked us. It ain't really worth it. We have these long discourse conversations and we tell somebody else what we've been through. You don't know what they did for me. So what? Forgive them. Because when you start tasting and seeing how good God is and what he wants to do in your life, it really ain't worth it. It's just not worth it. Forgive them. And I've come to find out that judgment belongs to God. He'll take care of the issue. Daddy, take care of it. I love him. Forgive him. I got things to do for your kingdom. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not in temptation. We're going to be tempted, but we don't have to bite it. We don't have to bite temptation. We don't have to yield to that thing. We just don't. It's not worth it. Once you get to know what it's like to walk with God, to talk with God, to spend time with him, you don't want anything interfering with that. Lead me not into temptation. Direct my path. And before you find yourself going in a certain way, you'll have a check, you'll have a warning, but it's going to be your choice. And if you keep your mind on him, you're staying on the word, you're putting a guard over your eyes, temptation is that much more harder to come your way. But it's going to come because we're still in this earth. But when it comes, lead me not in temptation, but deliver me from evil. Deliver me from the evil one. Deliver me from Satan. Deliver me from the evil one who seeks to impede my progress with you, who seeks to interfere with me pursuing my Father. Lead me not into temptation, but deliver me from evil. And the disciples sitting there, Jesus wraps up the prayer. He said, now remember these three things. For thine is the kingdom. It belongs to him. Nobody can impede me. I don't have to go through nobody. I don't have to go through Biden. I don't have to go through Trump. I don't have to go through Rump. I don't have to go through Stump. I don't have to go through you. You don't have to go through me. We go through Christ and we have this relationship with God. Because his kingdom is coming that will have no end. He's bringing a kingdom. All this is going to be done away with. What we see happening right now is biblical prophecy being fulfilled. The nations of the world are gathering. They're gathering together. And they're going to have a great, great battle called Battle of Armageddon. And there's going to be a fight. Satan is gathering all those who have been deceived by him to rise up and come against Jerusalem. Why can't they just destroy that little piece of land? They just can't mess with it.
They just can't mess
Can't
with
do it.
Can't do it.
Your kingdom come.
Your
will
kingdom
be done.
come.
Thine is the
Your
kingdom
will be
and
done.
the
Thine is
power.
the kingdom and the power. He owns all the power. And he gets all the glory. Not just for this week, not just for next month, not just for next year.
That's
but
right,
what?
Aaron. That's right, Aaron.
Forever and ever. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
Let us go in peace. Father, we thank you for the word of God. We thank you for the instruction that you've given us.
Glory,
May we
you
hold
got to
to
go.
it.
Bye-bye.
May we bring forth fruit met with repentance.
Mama,
Find ourselves
thank
trouble,
you.
may we
Find
go to
ourselves
you and
trouble.
seek
Joey
it
Biden
go
hangs
to
out
and pray
at the
until
campsite,
that burden is lifted, until we receive the grace to do all that you've called us to do. And above all, Lord, may we love you with all our hearts, with our minds, our soul, and our strength. And then may we love our neighbor as ourselves. We pray for this convoy. We pray for the leaders. We pray for everything that they're going through that we don't know nothing about. We're not in on the conversations. We don't need to be, but you are. You know what they're dealing with. You know what they're going through. You know all the ins and outs. So, Father, give instruction, give guidance, give strength, and give peace to each of us individually as we come to you as our Father through Jesus. And it's in Jesus' name I pray. Amen and amen. God bless you all. Have a blessed day.
Thank you.
Amen. Praise the Lord. All glory to God. Give God the glory. Hallelujah.
Good morning, everybody. You're watching FryTVNow. Please like, share, and subscribe, and I'm going to catch up with the chat now.
I'm the guy that talked to you yesterday. When I tell him like, yeah, I'm seriously considering going back on that.
So today is it's a day of rest. There are a few trucks going out. You can see that Beta Boys 1.0 is riding with the truck. I'm not sure if they're going to go get it worked on or if they're doing a beltway run. So we'll definitely find out.
So even though I stub my toe every once in a while, I still do it.
And I haven't heard back from OTR. Last time he texted me yesterday, he was not feeling good, so he's probably not going to be live streaming today, but everybody pray for him so he gets better real quick.
They were around.
And I have one more black square to fill there, so we got to fill that up real quick.
I do too, but today
So I'm looking for any streamers. But yes, today is a day where people are going their own directions, it looks like.
You left Florida and
You can see where First Responder Media and Trucker G are. It's blue skies with fluffy clouds, and it's kind of still cloudy there over the track.
ambulances. He's an EMS.
And I've made sure that I'm watching the live streams. And those are live. Everything's live on the screen. Even this one.
Have you driven that road yet with your rig?
No, not on a truck. You haven't gotten one. But I'd like to go on the motorcycle, but I've heard it's pretty dangerous because some of the guys are lying crazy.
I guess if you hit a time when they are. But
Today's one of those days. I actually got to take a shower this morning. And I might even have a cup of coffee.
The two-lane backwards a lot more than they yeah, some of those we can't. I want to go up the Appalachian Trail, not the,
Yeah.
what's the Natchez Trace. But you can't do it on summer. I'm going to do it
on
someday.
that road.
Hopefully on a motorcycle.
I missed mine. I've had one for years. One day.
I don't have one either. Maybe someday I'll go back and buy another one.
Oh, okay.
I've had about 10 different motorcycles over the years. Oh, maybe I'll get one.
Today might be a good day. We get to ride along with Ride Along Gang. So let me see if he's live. So give me a second, and then I'll get back to the chat. So
You can do safely.
I've for years used a lot.
I'm not ignoring the chat room. I'm just trying to get settled in so I can just
And now he's up in
have
Canada.
5 seconds to think here.
Firefighter.
And no, I did not get much sleep last night. I worked on stuff for the radio station. Remember, I have to do my day job at nighttime now,
There you go.
which is actually in the morning from about
I'm Ashley.
Actually,
From Ohio.
midnight to 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the
And I'm
morning.
headed
So
right
you answered
if
the
you
call,
were
huh?
And I'm
on YouTube, I was lurking in other people's chat rooms while I was working in the background. So, yes.
Very good. Well, everybody does. I mean, there's some people who have left.
Not much sleep last night.
There's a couple guys
That's
that
okay.
have left.
I'm here. I'm going to do this.
I would like to.
All right, so I'm looking for a ride-along gang to see if he's
I'm
live
really
right
hoping
now.
Brian
We're going to put
is
him
home
on
for a
big
couple days.
screen.
I'm really hoping
Not the big
tomorrow
screen, but
he fires up his truck and he comes back in maybe Tuesday night or something. And he pulls 100 more trucks in.
Yeah,
I would
I
just,
heard gifts
if that's the
with
case,
him.
I'm going to run to Dallas. I'm kind of waiting to see what happens with that.
I just want to introduce myself. You have a great day. Safe travels.
that was
Ladies
off
first?
the ditch.
You okay with that?
Ladies first.
I just want to say thank you very much.
I got to get Trucker Key back.
Just got here from New York.
I'm not
You
on,
like
I'm
it?
not on one. I'm not on one.
It's fun.
I'm going to pull up Jersey J because Sasnak's audio is just not there.
I haven't put one thing
Give me a
out.
second.
Nobody's putting it on there.
I know. It's lost it.
It's you.
Oh, really?
It's you.
That's the thing they're afraid of. They're
got
so
complacent.
goddamn afraid that the people will join hands and agree with each other.
Yep.
Other people.
They're scared to death right now in DC. They know we're getting together. They know we're building. They know we got supplies to last us a year, you know, and possibly more. Who knows? But we're not going home.
To last a eternity.
Yeah,
God provides,
absolutely.
and He will. And when what we have going on here is we're learning to live the way God created us to live.
Yeah,
He created us to live together in peace and cooperation, collaboration, nurturing one another.
helping.
Our value is what we have to give each other and share with each other. It's
Yeah.
not a piece of gold you hide in your pocket. It's what you have to give of yourself to all forms of life.
That's right.
That is the value.
Love it.
That's the universal value system.
That's what we should be running on.
And now it will run on that if we learn to do it.
Yes, sir.
You got me on live stream?
Absolutely. What's your name, brother? You're preaching to 600 and something
Yeah.
people right now,
Well, God bless you all.
They're agreeing with
and
you.
they love
sir.
you.
Yep.
They love you. They absolutely agree with you, and you're speaking the right words, and that's what they need to hear to get off the couch and come down to Hagerstown.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're learning to live together as a humanity of a caring, nurturing humanity.
Yeah.
All the heart-based people in the universe are passive. Because they're kind, they don't want to hurt anybody.
Yeah.
We don't want to hurt anybody, but man, we got to stand up.
That's right.
We got to hold our ground. We got to join our hands.
That's right. I believe it, man. Thank you so much for that, because my live stream right now, they all loved it. They all loved it. This is what we need to hear, you know? They need to know that there's good, honest people here, you know?
Everybody's here somebody you want to have for one of your best friends.
Yep, absolutely. And the hugs.
Everybody
Free
here is
hugs.
somebody you can trust with your car or your house or your kids.
I haven't locked my door one time since I've been here. I leave my tent open for anybody to walk into, because every time I come back, everything's still there. I've never been to a place in my life where I felt this trusted and felt this safe, you know?
Last night, when I came around the corner and I got in the line for supper, I felt like I was home.
You are home. You are home, brother. You're with your family. You made me feel at home. You know, every time I come in here and I hear the beeping and people are screaming, and you know, you feel like you're doing it. You're doing it for something bigger than yourself. You know, bigger than everybody here. It's bigger than him. You know, it's like the ultimate plan, and it's coming together.
Yeah,
And
I believe that.
and we need to show the world what it could be.
Right.
You know, because this is what it could be. Share resources, help each other, donate your time. You don't even need a monetary system.
No, we don't need a money.
None of it. Look how the Native Americans did it thousands of years
We had
ago.
no money.
Nothing.
Marie sends you a hug.
Thank you, Marie.
He is an absolute beautiful man, and I appreciate your time, brother.
Thank you.
I really do. Thank
I
you.
appreciate the opportunity, and I'm so happy that people agree.
You got more people in here now,
Yeah,
so
you got
more people are
sending
coming.
you so many hugs.
See? Jesus is Lord. Here's all the love for you. Everybody loves
Wow.
you. See that?
Yeah.
They love talking to you, man.
Oh,
That's
thank
great.
you. Thank
No,
you.
I love people that put the message out there that way, because, you know, some people here, they're all here for the same reason. We want our freedom back. But when you get into detail, it kind of gets a little loose. It goes
Oh,
all
yeah,
over
it
the place.
does.
But for you, this is the plan. This is the
Well,
plan.
Actually, God gave me some insight even young. I was always seeking on the big picture.
Yes.
And I was always seeking, and I got pretty intense when I was a teenager, because then it was Vietnam and
A lot of stuff going
a lot
on.
of climate change concerns. And I took that all kind of tight, kind of personal. And then, I grew up when it was duck and cover, and we were all, little children
Going under the
afraid
desks.
of an atom bomb,
Yeah.
And so it brings up a lot of intensity, and you start questioning, okay, God, what's it all about, And I think to this very day, a lot of us are going, God, just tell me what to do to help. And you want to do something, and then I hear a lot of people say, well, there's nothing you can do to change it.
Yeah.
If we had the attitude, there's nothing we can do to change it, we're going to get killed.
Yeah.
That's going to get us killed.
There is something we can do to change it.
We have to stand up.
That's right.
We have to join hands. We have to find each other, support each other, and, God's in it, but we have to do the footwork.
Yeah, absolutely.
We cannot lay on the couch and change the world.
Nope.
I mean, I know there's thought energy, and you can send positive energy and everything, and that's wonderful. But man, we got to take the footsteps.
When it comes down to brass tacks, we need feet on the ground. We need to show them our unity. And the more people that stand together, the better the unity, the bigger threat we are.
Right, and we need to understand that we have abundance, and we have freedom together in supporting one another. And then we won't, they're trying to use fear.
Yeah.
They're using fear and tyranny.
Yep.
And we got to not be afraid.
Nope.
That's how they're winning, is because the people are afraid, and they feel alone.
Yeah.
We're not alone.
And we got to remind them, like Brian says, that they work for us.
They work for us.
That's right. I mean, we're paying their salaries to make decisions on our behalf.
And
they have to be the right decisions.
And actually, they've cut us off from the reality that freedom comes with a responsibility. And we actually are responsible to educate ourselves, understand all the different situations, so that we can judge how to deal with it. We're in a constitutional republic. We're the administrators of the government.
Yep.
We the people.
We
the people. So we have to stop getting brainwashed into thinking, oh no, they're taking care of it.
Nope.
No, it's our responsibility to take care of everything and tell them how to do it.
Yes.
And if we don't like the way they're doing it, it's our responsibility to say, no, that's not how we want it done.
Exactly. And then we get the right person in there to do it.
Let us tell you how it's to be done.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to catch up with the chat now.
Linda, how are you, bud?
She said, God bless you.
God bless you, sir. So what's your name again?
John.
John, I love meeting you. You made my day today. I'm sure you made 600 other people's day.
I know, I got.
You need a hand warmer.
Let's get them for you. All right, brother, I'm going to get some coffee. I love talking to you.
Your name again?
Jersey J.
Jersey J.
Well, I'm that guy right there.
You're on there.
Yes, sir.
Oh, praise God.
So you got a lot of people watching you now.
Thank you,
You got the best word
I'm
out.
just going to take a picture of that.
Awesome. I love you, brother.
I love you too.
I'll talk to you later, bud. See that, guys? See that? There are so many amazing people here with so many amazing stories. You know? Yes, I gave John a nice big hug, man. You saw the passion in his speech. These people are not here for fun. We're not here to party. It's so cold outside. The weather is up and down all over the place. Tensions are high, anxiety is rising, and all we want to do is talk to somebody about our grievances, and they don't want to hear us. But even though it's cold and it's wet and it's muddy and it's stressful, we're still not going anywhere. In fact, this family grows more and more every single day.
All right, so Deborah
Every
Walker,
day.
yes, good morning. And
What's
I've
going on,
already been
FryTV?
streaming this morning. Yes,
Thank you for tuning in. I love
she
you,
says that she woke up at midnight and I was still streaming. Yes, I restarted my stream. I did a 12-hour stream yesterday and I had to restart it. And I said I was going to hand it off to somebody. And then somebody had made a comment in the chat room that says, I really love you, but I wish you would have kept running live from the shed to support Canada. I guess they misunderstood live from the shed. I ran them till their stream stopped. So I don't turn off a stream unless it's an issue where you know, the stream pretty much has to stop before I stop running it. So I did not turn live from the shed off. I ran him till he hit the off button. So, and I wanted to come back just to say that because the chat room had already stopped, and I ended up streaming it probably about 3 more hours. I don't remember, but yeah. It was kind of just a laid-back stream, just where I could goof around, and that's whenever the situation happened at the restaurant. I don't want to repeat the words, but you can go back and look at last night's part 2 stream. But yeah, I don't want to feed the trolls, even though I do all the time. But this is the time I don't want to feed the trolls, because I don't want to give them the satisfaction. But you can go back and look at last night's footage, and yes, it was the cops showed up at the restaurant and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it was definitely misinformation. Somebody was doing something they shouldn't have done and called somebody and said words that they shouldn't have said, and that's why the cop showed up at the restaurant. But all is well. There was no problems. So it looks like what we can do is try to get some Sasnak audio, and then we'll hop over to Beta Boys and see what they got going on. And yes, today we have Big Rig Travels on the screen because of there's not enough streamers with boots on the ground. So, and one of these days we're going to get to hang with those guys more when the convoy's over with. They're going to get a lot of primetime big screen. All right, so here we go. Let's see if Sasnak's audio is. You can't really hear the video. We're going to give it a shot.
How long are you going to be up there? How long it takes one to get through? Waiting on
Did you guys hear about
they finally got out of there, but I got a call from somebody and said, hey, just go, come back here. Okay. So I got in the truck and I drove back. You know, but and then I catch all kinds of help, you know, on the comments. It just looks like no matter what you do, somebody's mad. Okay. Everybody's like, go ahead, Stan, get the hell out of there, because who knows, somebody comes along beating, the cop's sitting right there, so I'm not worried about that. But I head back home. I'm back up here, right? And I'm starting to read some of the scrolls here. I'm starting to read some of this stuff.
And again, if you want to get my attention in the chat, the only way I can do it, catch it.
I can see how fast it moves.
At symbol, FryTVNow. So start off your chat with the at symbol, which is shift 2, and then FryTVNow all together, and then you can type the message, and then it will be highlighted for me.
So I'm having a hard time reading it. About the time you get read,
and yes, when I first started streaming, I had to ask the chat room how to do that. So, yeah, I've learned a lot in the last month and a half.
He's a grown truck driver,
and I'm learning new stuff every day.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
And they're
not yet anyway.
They're together still.
And just in case you're wondering, the TV is actually the chat icon that I took out of a Fry TV raid when we were deep frying the channel. That's the actual icon I took out of somebody's chat room. I don't remember whose it was. And so is the French fries right here. That's the Fry icon. And so is the salt that's on the TV.
Hershey's Kisses,
right there. That's actually a salt shaker from last night. And if you were watching the stream last night, you know what I'm talking about.
Survival kit for our people's
convoy. I said the first person to post a salt shaker in the chat room, I will pick that salt shaker, hack it out of the chat, and I've self-taught myself, because there's no instructions on the internet how to hack the icons out of the chat room.
Patty, they'll keep your cool, and Snickers to remind you to keep your sense of humor. We were just talking about all this.
Sasnak, what do you got there? What is this?
Oh, here you go. Here.
I want to put this out there too. We got a survival bag. Oh, that's cool. We got some mint Starburst.
Read behind it. Read underneath each one of them.
To remind you that the best boots come from the hardest climb. Oh, that's cool. Service. All the energy. Kiss, really want to kiss is what you do. Jump. Our convoys stick together. Oh, this is cool, man. Keep you cool. Yes, especially when the trolls are in the room, huh?
Snickers.
And the Snickers. Remind you to keep your sense of humor. Shout out to Betty White in that Snickers commercial. I love you, Betty White. Sasnak, thanks for that, man. Appreciate that, brother.
You guys?
All right, guys. So we're gonna go kick it over by the car.
On your channel, subscribed and all that.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
What's your name?
My name's Amy. I'm a nurse. I lost 2 jobs because of these mandates.
There you
So
go.
thank you guys for
There
fighting
you
for
go.
us.
Right there's what we're fighting for.
My sister's a nurse.
We love you.
That's what we're here fighting for. This is a perfect example.
Biggest oil company in the country.
Still
What? I left the largest oil company in the country. Did you? Where are you from? Where at? Southeast.
All right, so where was I? Oh yeah, so the salt shaker on the TV. All 3 things are icons from
I'm a
the
little
chat.
chilly out here.
And
Only 25 minutes.
We'll get back to
I'm looking
the
at
truck, get
these
my
notes
coat.
from last
I'm
night.
just gonna spend a little bit of
And that
time
salt
walking
shaker
around
was
the
first person to post a salt
compound. What do you want to
shaker
call this? Camp?
is
Truck stop.
Peace Train
I think
of
I'm just gonna walk around
America.
the camp a little bit and just see what's up.
Was and I grabbed the first salt shaker that was posted in the chat, and that was it. So I'm going to put notes first. Salt
Well,
shaker.
I don't have much trouble.
First
I
salt,
haven't had any
put
trouble.
first salt.
It's not out on the highway and I jump from tower to tower.
Oh, the screen went blank. We'll have to fix that.
No, it'll get a little
See, it takes 5 seconds to
You
look
reach your
away.
jacket?
No, I'm enjoying that sunshine.
Oh, okay.
His stream
I'm
died.
gonna run to the truck and get me a coat. A little bit chilly here, so it's not cold.
We're gonna
it's just
put,
the wind is getting chilly, so I'm gonna
Beta
get going.
Boys
Thanks
up
for
on the
kit,
big
kids.
screen
Thank
back
you
here
very
now.
much.
With the morning church is over with.
Survival kit.
And get Jersey Jay back here in a second.
Oh,
And then I'll
all right.
catch up with the chat.
Okay. Yes, sir. I'm pointing that way.
All right, we'll probably pull up some Jersey J audio if there's not going to be.
Now, you think?
Because like I
Okay,
said,
let me cut this. I got something I need to go talk to a guy
today's
about.
an off day. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So we're probably just
You
going
wanna
to be
just hold
hanging
the
with
camera
one
while I
truck
go talk to
today.
him?
Yeah, sure.
There you go. That way we won't have
Here,
to cut it off.
I'll be Sasnak for a
Down
bit.
to you. There you go.
There we go. Meeting with a couple of folks.
That's Patriot Ron right there.
I'm Sasnak.
Pretty
See
sure.
that? So these fine folks are from New York. They've come down here. I'm sure you've seen Sasnak.
Oh, absolutely.
So yeah, he's a great guy. I didn't interview with him. You guys see that? Yep. So yeah, we had an interview together, and so great time. So yeah, it's Gray Wolf. Good morning. Yes. So yeah, look at that, and hi from New York. Gray Wolf. Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah, so now that I've got a live stream going here, I got to watch words because it'll be
So we lost a lot of my coworkers in the hospitals in New York State because of vaccine
and we're fighting for them too.
They didn't get unemployment. They're out there struggling. Over here, we love you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. God bless both of you. You're just here for the day? Or are you here for a while? Well, that's wonderful. Yeah, so you know we got a band starting at 3:30. Yep, so we'll have a band there. We're using that curbside.
Yes, there's a band starting at 3:30.
I'm kind of sheltered.
So today's going to be kind of a kickback day, party day, and it looks like there could be some issues. I don't know if the Metro Police is going to block off the ramp, so the few trucks that are going down to DC right now, they might be able to get closer to the swamp.
No, we put them in that curtain side right after the range, and they played it. They started playing around 8 o'clock or so.
All right,
And,
so I can't hear his audio,
played
especially
3
when I'm
hours.
talking.
They were pretty good, but their audio, I don't think was. You know, I could hear the music more than I could hear the voices. So. But I know that Sasnak was, you know, taping, you know, doing some live on that last night. So, but yeah, just an overall great day. So I think the wind's supposed to be up a little bit today, but it's Sunday. It's a day of rest. We'll regroup, come up with strategies for tomorrow, and work beyond that. But yeah, if you guys go out and check out a place called Watermelon Park, yeah, check out Watermelon Park. That's where we're going to go and do a bit of recon today. Maybe, well, it might be tomorrow, because we lose this venue on Thursday. So we're going to be looking for a new venue.
So is Watermelon Park near here?
It's down in Virginia on the Shenandoah River. Okay. They've got RV hookups. They've got an amphitheater. They just don't have a kitchen.
Okay.
So we're like, okay, we've got a Marriott chef. I'm here to tell you the food has been spectacular.
I've heard that.
And chef has been doing a wonderful job, just primo. So we're like, okay, well, if we can get a mobile kitchen, we'll continue the effort.
And somebody's got one.
Yep. I'm sure that there's lots of trucks. We'll get some food trucks and we'll do that. So, oh, Shenandoah, yes, you bet. So, y'all need some kites, you're right. I guess we could make up the People's Convoy kites and just put them up. That's a good suggestion. I'll have to tell Sasnak that. We'll have to get them up nice and high, the People's Convoy with some big tails on them. And, oh my goodness, that would be so hilarious, right? Then let them go, but make sure that they're going towards DC, right? Right? So, yeah.
While we're here, anything you'd say definitely, is there anything we should be looking for? Just see it all.
Just, yeah, see, we have what they're calling the truckers' Walmart. I call it the Convoy Commissary. So, you know, I call it the Convoy Commissary. So, it's under the lead. You know, if you forgot anything on your trip down,
It's there.
it's probably there. We've got the back 40 is always nice to get a little walk through.
Okay.
You never know what you get on the back 40
Okay.
because that's kind of like the country. You know, we're kind of the city here. There's the suburbs, and that's the country. So if you go back to the country back there, you never know. You might find some fried pasta. Who knows? Oh, I haven't seen him today. Paul Alexander. I need to see him. I'm going to switch over here. There we go. We'll go this way. So, yeah, he's a great guy. But I haven't seen Pierre Corey in the last week or so. And maybe another one. But you just kind of walk around and don't be afraid to walk through the camps and introduce yourselves.
Sure. Oh, we did that a little bit on the way down. It's like,
oh yeah, and over there I see Alan Kelly and I see Bonnie Kelly. Alan Kelly's in the gray sweat over there on the left. So you go and say hi. Their team made it in. That's, you probably saw it on, I posted it up on my stream, not on my channel. And they made it downtown, blocked off. Didn't block off, but went too deep and stopped for about 15 minutes before the DC Metro showed up. You gotta move. I guess you missed an exit. You didn't block the one the weekend. So we're having a lot of success in getting downtown, just not in numbers. So
allows them to stop you from going down there? I mean, what?
Well, it's already deemed unconstitutional. In 2009, a court decision actually said that blocking exits for more than an actual emergency, accident or something, was an unconstitutional.
Yeah.
So it is unconstitutional. There are some rumblings going on with legal folks that are looking into this and saying, should we serve papers on Mayor Bowser of unconstitutionality, and then even going further, saying summon the chief of police and start doing citizens arrest. Wouldn't that be fun? Or we go around and we can start arresting those that arrest us. So we could do something like that. But no, you know, if we can file a cease and desist order. Okay. So I think that there's going to be some, maybe some news on that tomorrow. So I know that there's a few groups that are looking into that right now, legal groups, to cease and desist, because it has been deemed since 2009 and unconstitutional.
Got it.
Appreciate you, brother.
We're taking this at all angles. We're not just something stinky on the bottom of the boot after all.
Good or bad? Well, you know, everybody's allowed to protest how they feel.
I like your way of thinking, man. Some people don't think that way.
We all got rights in there.
I want to ask you, some tough questions. I don't want to put your job at risk. So I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate you.
All right. You have a good man.
Take it easy.
Joe's like, look at you.
No, you've done it a lot lighter than I would have done it.
Well, I just hate to put anybody's job in jeopardy, you know what I mean? The guy's, he's just like us. He's trying to earn a living, feed his family.
This is Pennsylvania. Shouldn't be too far away
and
from.
I'm not a journalist.
Yes, you are, brother. We are all journalists.
I'm a tourist today.
Tourist?
Yeah.
Bang, bang. Well, we're here at the White House.
All right, I'm slacking. I need to catch up on the chat now. So,
right there.
I got the screens positioned. We're listening to first responder.
It's a little bit
media.
different. Last time I came into that side.
Looks like he's hanging with Trucker G.
Good
Trucker
question.
G's
This is the executive office
streaming up
building.
on the upper right-hand corner.
State Ward Navy.
And we're using first responders microphone right now. And no, I did not see Tyson's Hockley, the young man that we were able to push over 5,000 subs yesterday. If you were here with us yesterday,
FryTV.
That was really exciting. And
last time I was here, they're having that protest for Ukraine out here, which was last week sometime. Can't remember exactly.
So what I'd like to do is I'd like to find that video that Tyson posted about he had a celebration cake for his 5,000 subs, and it was just so exciting to make his day. And yes, that was awesome. Everybody was awesome. If it wasn't for the people in the chat and watching, it could not happen. So thank you everybody so much. Alright, I'm catching up with the chat now. I'm starting to scroll down here, so give me a second. Everybody that's saying good morning. Brian, good morning. Useful Logic, good morning. Not FBI. Says Oreos at Gettysburg. J-Dub DUB, good morning. And of course, Debbie Walker, we've already covered that. Good morning. We're going down here now. Catch up with the chat. Katie, good morning, Katie. think it's the first chat mod in here that said anything. So Katie was hanging with us pretty late last night too, so she knows. I like your upgraded window. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that since day one.
So we have a whole bunch of Secret Service out here today.
I actually have I did this over 10, probably 20 years ago at this point. I have an old TV that still works, and I put a green screen on the TV inside of Photoshop. I took a picture of it outside, and I used to run videos inside that back when my old
Here's
yard
the White
TV
House, guys.
FryTV days.
We're at the White House.
So it reminds me of my old website, Yard TV and FryTV, and if you go back and look at some of the old videos, I don't know if they're still on the internet. They used to be on something
That's
called
Secret Service as well.
Google Video.
Everybody,
and my old
everybody
website.
here's Secret Service.
But you can see what I'm talking about.
DC's 9 to Metro until you get out there.
I need to find the old videos that I used to make and post them, and just have a night where we just show stuff when it's a slow night and show the old stuff I used to do. All right, useful logic. Hit up a branch of streamers. Let me pull down. Hold on.
What are your thoughts on it, though?
I'm not going to talk about it.
It wasn't politics. I just thought we paid the taxes. We should be allowed to come in here and look around.
I don't know.
No, I understand. Appreciate it, guys.
Yep, have a good one.
Yeah, have a good. They were talking about us down. Conversation going on up there.
Oh, yeah.
So, I think I'm getting this straight. So there's cops guarding things that used to be open to the public in DC because of the truckers, the People's Convoy. I think I'm getting that now, and that's why they're asking them why we can't
Yeah,
go
it's Trucker G.
certain places.
I should have seen that last time. There's a whole bunch of. This was full last time. Right?
Yeah, I like that sign. Wanted, wisdom and honesty. And how about critical thinking skills?
How you doing, buddy?
Well, thank you. How you guys doing? Okay. Down here, what's going on? Yeah, plus that's full of against
How they let you? How you guys able to get down here and they got us truck drivers shut out? They won't even let us in here.
That's screwed up because I believe that with me saying what
Right
I
there.
can do, well, I believe that you should be able to.
Yep.
What
Right
I
there.
can do, you should be able to.
Yep. I agree.
But,
I agree with you,
on
brother.
that one, we don't even have to agree on our same causes. But I agree. Right.
That's right.
The freedom of speech and expression.
Yes, sir.
Not-
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and then on that, when you speak, you might influence people that don't know about your movement, and maybe the movement gets bigger. But when they stifle you from speaking, well, they kind of have a catch-22 on you. They try to stifle your speech. But I mean, it was harder, like in the 70s and the 80s, that they stifled a lot of people's speech, because now there's social media. So when they think they can stifle our speech, we can go broad and long, and we can go worldwide, and we can do it in a millisecond, in less than 101 second. That's why when people are doing something and they're videotaping it, they can see things in Australia, what's going on here.
Yep.
And everyone says it is basically 1/100th of a second. It's instantaneous.
I hear you.
So I mean, it's not like anyone. I mean, how you doing, brother?
Good, hi. What happened to your tent?
I'll go ahead and get out of your way, buddy.
It's doing
good
okay.
talking to you.
It's doing okay.
Quick question.
Go ahead.
Did they require a permit for you to set up here?
At one time we got, we kept on going to court, kept on beating our government, because, most people in our government don't think anything about this law. Expression. press and their rights cannot be abridged. All these things are very important. And they're in the First Amendment. They're in the very First Amendment.
So, no permit to be out here.
At one time, Ronald Reagan did the ceremonial thing where he did a permit and then he forgot to put an end date on it. Catch-22 that we were going to slip right in on the Catch-22. But everybody else that was out there, they chickened out and left because the federal government said they were going to go after you. The federal government wants to go after you. And they're going to break laws and their own constitutional laws. I invite them. And that, people that I right now don't own a gun, but I owned a gun. I mean, my father taught me how to shoot on a Smith & Wesson. My brothers, they had Remingtons. I knew how to shoot. If there was a home invasion on our home, they didn't want me to, like, miss the guy, at least get him in the leg, make him in a gimp until somebody comes and picks him up.
Yeah, fear for your life.
So my question was, they did not come in over and give you trouble over
54
permits.
times they thought they could remove us. 54 times they lost in court. 54 cases. Yeah.
So
and the last
by
one
law,
was March 26th of 2019. So you know which president that was, and he lost because he didn't know the Constitution. Just like none of the rest of them. I'm not going to say he was exclusive on that.
Yeah.
But okay, and it's not only presidents. Governors and senators. You know where they're from? They're from places called states. We're not in a state. We're in the federal district of Columbia. And that's why they think they can treat your fellow civilian citizens with taxation without representation in the district. You know why? Once again, kind of going against this.
have you heard about the truckers convoy?
Yeah, of course, brother. I've heard about it.
What's your thoughts on Metro PD blocking all the exits? Not allowing them.
How about this one? People need to get to their homes, and people need to get to their jobs, and people shouldn't have to take an exit 1.5 miles down the road, 2.5 miles down the road, to then backtrack 2.5 miles.
Exactly
at
right.
the time when gasoline is at the price it is, and you have to go 5 miles extra to get to work and 5 miles extra to get home, and that's 10 miles times a month. And that's costly at the price of gas right now. So, I mean...
But they got the people believing in that it's a convoy starting these backups. I run towards the front of the convoy. Those backups are there before I even get there.
Wow.
It's caused by them shutting down the exits.
WTOP is reporting pretty straight.
Are they?
Yeah, it's MSNBC, CNN, even Fox News is reporting that they're not calling it a convoy. They call it the truckers.
The truckers,
that's
yeah.
fine too.
Yeah.
You know, the truckers are causing this massive backup on the DC Beltway. And I like and appreciate when I hear, like, if something went down in Afghanistan, you think I was listening to the friggin' Washington Post or the Washington Times or the Los Angeles Times? Friggin' I want an Afghani. When the Afghani come up, and she knows when people come from where they're at and where a situation is, I believe them before I believe in our press. Our press, I like a full court press. That's what I like. I like basketball, full court press. But our press, they have the right. But we gotta understand right now. Right wing, left wing, centralist press is all gone.
They've all got us divided.
And they all
It's
have,
division is what it is. As long as we stay divided, we lost.
When big businesses take out advertising in the newspaper, and you're getting good money for their advertisement that they keep in there every Sunday. Oh man, you better get that advertisement in the Sunday paper, right? They're on a steady, and they want to keep that money coming.
Yeah.
And you, a multi-billion-dollar conglomerate,
To me, there ain't
tells you this is the way you have to write the news, and even if it's not slanted that way. Notice I said centralist, left wing.
To me,
right
there
wing.
ain't no
They
left wing or right
all
wing.
do
It's
it.
rich against the poor.
That's what it's the multi-billion-dollar conglomerate. If you can actually, in your mind and your heart, think it's liberty and justice for all, have a guy who work full-time for you.
There's liberty and justice for those that have the most money.
Right. But if you actually think that's going on in the United States, and a guy is paying himself $1.2 billion a year and keeping people earning amount of money that they have to then have to get a part-time job after their full-time job, you're not humane. You're human. You're not humane.
Well,
I believe in you,
as a truck driver, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I know
I
you
only
do.
have one job, but my job is 2 jobs in one. I do 70 hours a week.
Oh, I know you. I know.
Actually, it's a little more than that, but
No. I fully know. And then you guys are usually truck mechanics as well.
a little bit of jack of all trades.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, I know.
I commend you for standing up for your constitutional rights, brother.
All right. Yeah, man. One love.
Definitely.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for your time.
You have a good day.
Thank you.
I think some of the words I speak are you're right in.
We all have more in common than we do.
One word I don't like.
There's the White House. The White House.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. And now I can get caught up with the chat. I didn't want to talk over that interview. Alright, so I stopped at Useful Logic's chat. Alright, I got a lot of catching up to do. So, I'm going to pull up, let's see, Beta Boys.
Cold, it's just windy.
To get some truck sound in the background. And we're going to step this up a notch. Just a little bit. Just so we can hear the truck.
You choose to fly the Confederate flag. Some
There
people
we
are
go.
chiming in there with their own ideas.
We're going to get a
about
little
it.
truck sound back there.
But we had a nice discussion about
We're
it
going
the
to keep
other day.
Oreo
People
up.
seem to want to believe, or they're pretty biased and pretty polarized about the Confederate
A little
flag.
bit
I
there.
kind of see that. I kind
Keep
of see that
Oreo,
point.
just in case
But
he
I
does
also kinda see
interview.
that it
Not
might
Oreo.
mean something different.
First
It might
responder.
punch, there,
Pull it
right
down a
there,
little bit
was
because of the wind
racist.
noise.
So I think
Alright,
it
so I'm
means
going to catch
something
up.
different
So,
for some people. That's
Useful
my theory, and
Logic.
that's what
I
I've been
hit
told
up
by some people who
a
fly that
bunch
flag.
of streamers.
I'm trying to have an open mind here about it. Like I said,
That's
I
still
didn't
too
see
much
one last night. I
truck
walked
audio.
along
Hold
the
on.
convoy. I know there's probably some back there, but I didn't see any. And I will ask at the convoy
There.
as well.
That's enough right there for now. I hit up a bunch of streamers last night and this morning with some money. I guess you're patronizing them. You're supporting their channels. Yeah, Grey Wolf, which is Patriot Ron, does not have a pay system. I know, and that's another reason why I'm trying to get a hold of all these guys, is because you got to, in order for somebody to expect you to stream, and Okay, what's happening here? What's Sasnak doing here? Hold on.
We've got here, it's kind of hiding out in the middle.
Okay, so it's not Sasnak. So Patriot Ron has Sasnak's phone.
We've got basically 2 rows for tractors with trailers. So parked all in a diagonal so that it's easy to get out.
Yeah, so PayPal setup is pretty easy, but I don't know anything about Cash App. But yeah, they all need to be able to have something on there, so whenever we're raiding their channel, we can support them. And I completely agree. And I don't have any way. I don't have his phone number yet, so OTR has kind of been my boots on the ground, and Polish Agnes to exchange phone numbers. So if you get a hold of any of these guys and gals, just tell them to email me their phone number at FryTVNow@gmail.com, and then we can communicate and get them set up better.
When we go over the left side of the stadium, and no problem, Christy. We got that King Air coach that belongs to the Unity Project, Jeff Hansen.
All right, so I'm going to catch up with the chat now. I'm almost halfway done.
Oh, I'll talk about that. Well, first and foremost, over on that side by the tree line, there's a lot that goes out towards the ramp, the gate, I should say, that is bobtail parking. Now, what is this on my truck? This is called a fifth wheel tow. So I can tow big rigs and trailers with this thing. And it just attaches to my fifth wheel, which is this part right here. And then I chain it down to the frame and tighten it all up. It just allows me to turn my tractor into a tow truck, fifth wheel adapter. Fifth wheel tow adapter. So
So if you just joined the channel, today is a day of rest for the convoy. There are some trucks that are headed to DC right now, so we're riding along with one of them, Beta Boys 1.0. So we'll see how far they can get today.
Okay, if you're on Rumble, look for, it's all together as Grey Wolf Ron on Rumble. No spaces. So put in Grey, Grey, WOLF, Oh my goodness. Talk about some wind.
Alright, so Missycreatively just went live, so we're going to put her in a good spot here, so give me a second. So
I'll go over here and show you what kind of windows we got. This meeting's taking a little longer than I thought it would, but that's okay. Got no problem. I had nothing else planned. That's kind of interesting. So, this is a 5 million mile truck, but it's kind of weird the way they crammed that 3406 in the middle of nowhere. Kind of sitting at an angle. Alright, let's go over here to the vendors. Ah, good. You found me on Rumble. There you go. So we got the flags, hats, so on and so forth. So, morning, guys. Morning. How are you? It might be afternoon by now. I'm good. Thank you. So this vendor has got T-shirts and some other flags, cups. Yeah, that's some stickers.
Those 2 rows are all magnets. Teddy. 2 rows at the end.
And then, good morning. Well, let me double check. I keep saying good morning. Yep, it's still morning. Another 15 minutes. And this is one of the most important vendors.
Okay, so I'm catching up with the chat now. Katie says, at Canada United in Freedom. Is that a new channel you want me to look at, Katie?
How are you? Wonderful. I will be doing the hot chocolate, I'll tell you what. This is Rusty's mom.
How'd you know that?
How did I know that? Yep. So Rusty's mom made that wonderful sign back there. That
So Deborah Walker says, do you have Scanner Manor? What is that? Is that a YouTube channel? So I'll look for that on YouTube. Give me a second.
So thank you, Mom. And I'm from Reno, Nevada.
Welcome. So glad. So proud of you. Glad to have you.
Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you for what you're doing.
Appreciate all the truckers are doing.
Yes. Beth says, morning, Rusty's mom. Yeah, so we're live. There you go. Good morning.
Back later.
Yep. No, I'm gonna come back for some hot chocolate in a little bit though. And that's Rusty over there. The gentleman right there. So that's the coffee vendor. And then some more of the same when it comes to vendors. And that's, flags of a different color. I might have to replace my flag with 3x5. But they're just same thing. We've got t-shirts and hats. Hey. Yep. Camera shot. What? I'm Ron. What? I'm Ron. But at the moment, I am Sasnak. He handed me stickies in the meeting. So, followers wanted to see what the vendors' tables look like. So I'm giving them a tour. So, yeah. So this is a trailer with a pop-up side. And he's got flags, he's got t-shirts and hats. And yeah, this is always a nice one. Yep.
So Deborah Walker, I'm almost done catching up with the chat. It says, did you hear me yelling you at 1 a.m. to go to bed all the way from Oklahoma? No, I didn't.
Well, you folks are not.
So maybe you should have used a megaphone.
Oh, no, we're good. No, we just don't want to get in your
All right,
way.
so Scanner
you're not in my
Manor.
way. I'll work around you.
Oh, okay.
Have a good day.
What is Scanner Manor? Because I went to YouTube and that's just a channel that has a few videos on it. So can you elaborate on Scanner Manor, Deborah?
Bibles. I have to sneeze. And hoodies. May have to get me one of these.
Okay, I think it was Useful Logic.
Yep, more of the same. Good morning.
Ash Patash, I don't know
I'm
if
doing
saying
great.
that right.
Yourself?
Chat mod found
Just showing the people.
Patriot Ron's Cash App. So if you're still listening, whoever was wanting to donate to all the truckers and the streamers out there, the streaming truckers, that's Patriot Ron's Cash App right there. I'm putting it in the chat right there. So that's Patriot Ron. That's his YouTube channel. The guy that's actually talking right now using Sasnak's phone. That's his Cash App. So it's in the chat room. Okay. Yeah, Deborah found it. Scanner is CB.
I'm watching him. He's over in that meeting talking to a few folks. So.
All right, I think I'm caught up.
I've been trying to meet with him
the chat.
for days. I saw him walking and said, hey,
where's Trucker G?
These folks are
Okay.
the ones that I've been telling you about.
Well, I'm not caught up. Hold on.
So he says, okay. And he didn't want to kill the stream, so he said, here, you take it. And I am good with that. So we're going to walk over here to the information tent. And see how these good folks are doing this morning.
At the Speedway later on today.
Yeah. I'm filling in. I'm Sasnak now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Filling in for Sasnak while he's in his meeting. Okay, so this is our information tent. This is our
All right,
lost
so I'm
and
almost
found.
caught up. So Victoria Christian says, good morning, Mr. and Mrs. Frei. Sending blessings and peace to you both. Precious hugs and pats to the beautiful soul beside you. Yes. Isn't she beautiful? Little Ginger. We love her so much.
Go by Helen Bot.
Helen Bach.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm not going to tell you her name. You never know.
Only my dear friends know it. But I'm sure you'll see me if you go looking around. You'll find it. Don't worry.
She sat to my left in the Senate meeting.
Yep.
Yep.
Sure did.
Bye. Bye. Oh yeah, sweet vibrations. Oh my goodness. Hold the horses.
She picked a fight with herself.
Why in the world are you wearing an eye patch? Did you?
Because I scratched my eye. I had something in it and I rubbed, but I shouldn't have.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
Like I said, she picked a fight with herself.
She picked a fight with herself.
Hey,
So-
you don't know how to turn these things on, do you?
Yeah.
She wants to.
So I'll tell you, and you
need
can
me
do
to hold
it.
that for you?
No, that's fine. I'll tell you how you can do it.
Oh no, I'll blow myself off.
No,
Don't
you-
me. Yeah, I'm gonna watch.
You know how to do it. All right, I'll tell you how to do it. Okay, so bring it out.
Yep.
All right.
Has it got enough? I mean, it feels like it's empty.
All right, we'll try that. That one might still be.
Well, let me see. Let me grab it. Let's see here. All right, bear with me, Chloe.
If it isn't, it's close.
It's close to empty. I just exhausted first.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
All right.
All right, so get yourself a lighter. We're gonna
Turn the valve open.
turn the valve, crank it open. Left.
Do that now.
It's already open.
Yeah, it must be. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's, all,
it's already open.
So it's probably leaked.
It's
all
probably empty then.
out. It's probably empty.
All right, so we'll close it off, and then we need to pull that. So
What
who's
about the
got
one
right-
behind you? That one might have some in it.
Let's see.
Well, we're gonna like that one.
Let's get one going.
Okay, so this one.
All right, there's our arrow.
Oh yeah, this one's got some in it. All right, so
All right, there you are.
Nice.
all right, so it's already cranked open.
That's always open. It's
Yeah,
already
it's
open.
cranked open already. Okay, turn this knob to high. The black knob on the front. Yep, turn it to high.
Team effort.
Oh, God.
It's on high.
Wrong one. Hold on.
Hold on, I got it. There.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm gonna push this button right here, and when I push this button, put that lighter up in the middle there, right here.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Okay, now we leave it for a second
Okay, while holding it in or
while holding the button in.
Okay. There we
And
go.
watch
It's
your
nice
hair.
and red.
Okay, there it's on.
All right.
So,
Just do the same thing on the next one.
yep, just do the same thing. But don't wiggle it too much. It's got a safety.
Yep, it's going.
All right. Ooh, I feel that heat already.
Oh, yeah.
So they'll have to take the wrench to take that loose, and it's counterclockwise. Okay. Yep. So there we go. There we go. So that's our information channel. You bet. Why do you want me to go to the vendor? Hi there.
Hi, I'm Missycreatively. I'm a live streamer as well, and I think so. I just found you this morning.
Yes.
So I went on to see who was live streaming while I was getting ready to leave my hotel room, and I'm pretty sure Merrick. Merrick, do you know Merrick?
Sounds familiar.
Was telling me about you. I rode in his truck on Monday.
Yep.
So yeah.
So I'm playing Sasnak.
Oh, are you?
Yes. So Sasnak is in a meeting, and so you handed me the sticks here.
All right. Yep.
So I've already watched several.
So they finally realized they gave me the wrong hoe.
This isn't his official. It is. So fun stuff.
Yeah. But I just heard you chatting this morning, and I just liked what I heard, so I was like, I'm going to talk to you.
Oh, good. Good. Yeah. So yeah, I did like 2 hours.
I just had to put it on, so I checked out.
That's good. Well, that wind's coming up. You might have 35, 40 miles an hour.
Yeah, somebody put the weather in here. They said 20 to 30 miles per hour.
Yeah. Let's say 15%. No rain. It'll be likely already. So. It is windy, so yeah, I was giving some of Sasnak's folks a tour of the facility. So, see the wind, how hard it is. Yes, it is cloudy. A lot of requirements for animals. Yeah, agree. I have been with the People's Convoy since the very beginning. I was the number 2 truck and I'll be here to the end. So that's what I can't start something like that. But I got to do everything possible, right? So you get the folks that if they can't, we understand. But if people can do that little extra step of taking advantage of making phone calls to their reps, that's pressuring them just as much, if not more, than the convoy.
Yeah. So I heard about Convoy with you guys before you left.
Yeah.
So when they get here, I'm just going to go.
Yep.
Very important. I've been trying to put truth out for over a year now. I just wanted to do it.
Yeah, I've done a lot of that too.
Yeah, that's what I did. So.
Switching. Sometimes when you get a stagnant spot inside of the system, like what we're doing, the movement, I should say, it's time to lay the heat on and go back. Absolutely. So show your viewers the whiteboard at the end of the trailer. Call that. And so it also has to do with the Constitution. But you have to be able to quickly articulate something that people can get. So to have somebody get up and read a pamphlet, not. You might not touch base. So just pick up and read Article 5 of the Constitution, and then go to the website and sign the petition. Yep. So. Yeah. I don't know if he has any moderators. Yeah.
I'm a little tiny channel and I have some, so.
You're on YouTube only?
Yeah, I actually tried to do Prism this morning, but I just.
It takes a little bit to get used to.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't want to.
I noticed that Sasnak's just running the regular feed.
I know you said before you were doing Prism.
Yeah, I do Prism because Prism will allow you to do simultaneous casting. But
I've heard about it.
it takes a little bit to get used to it.
Yeah, I needed somebody who was kind of walk over a little more.
Yeah, I got to talk to Sasnak about setting him up and going that way as well. Well, Rumble, you got to remember that Rumble for the live streaming has it's a pay for live streaming. It's not much. And it doesn't have a contract. And you get your live streaming. And then when you do the live streaming, you key and your address change each time. So you have to go in and get that information and then dump it into your Prism before you go. Otherwise, it won't work.
How would that have worked? Because I didn't.
You got a disc in there.
Yeah, you got to set your Rumble to do the live stream.
Highway robbery.
Yeah, so once you've got it set up to do live streaming, then you can set it up. And even if you had to do, reboot, restart the live stream, even if you had to do that, it stays up for about an hour or so with that same key code. So you can just restart and not have to do the whole Rumble key authorization.
I totally just learned on the fly here. Came up last Thursday and stopped on the ride of Wysiwyg and a data plan and everything. Like I said, I just did content.
Right.
I never live streamed before.
Oh, I've had another YouTube channel well, shoot, I can't even remember the name. I just know that I tell people to go up to Gray Wolf 96441, which is my truck number. And I've got a lot of truck driver training videos on that channel. So I've had that for 9 years. So this Patriot Ron is for those that don't want to clog up on the channel. He's good.
And yeah, because that's kind of more my. So it's Missy Creatively, and it's all one word.
Missy, M-I-S-S.
Missy Creatively, all one word.
All
yep.
together.
Yep.
All one word. What is the petition? The petition is for engaging your state legislatures to do convention of states. So if you go to Article 5, the Convention of States portion, where amendments are made to the Constitution, it speaks about both sides of the House. On down, you start seeing that the Convention of States has to do with several states. So the petition is letting the organization, Convention of States, to get all of those petitions to those states. We have 18 states now. 34 states allows us to draft amendments without the House and Senate. And 38 allows us to ratify them and put them to our Constitution.
We're going to switch audio for a while because it's really hard to hear them even with my headphones. So I'm sure it's hard for you to understand too. And I was switching back and forth to try to get a clean feed. And that's the biggest thing is audio is 90% of your stream. So the video is always secondary. I wish people would realize that, but yeah, it looks like Sasnak has some type of microphone set up, but maybe they're you need to really wear a lapel mic or hand a mic to somebody. So we're going to switch to Beta Boyz 1.0 because it's just I cannot hear them. It's driving me crazy.
Yes. Yeah. What are the white,
Are they cherry?
the beautiful white trees that we see with the beautiful white blossoms? Is that the cherry blossoms, or am I an idiot? I'm gonna go with idiot. Rumble. Hey, thank you guys for chatting over there at Rumble. I see you over there. Appreciate what you're doing. Okay. No Diggity seems to know some. Lived like 2 miles from here. JK, thank you very much for keeping us informed about where we're at. I don't know. I'm not from this area.
So,
Anthony.
The question is, if we were to get into trouble right now, can you run 2 miles?
Jim Miner. Yeah. JK, come on down. Get our backs. I think he used to, is what he's saying. I don't know where he's at now.
They're our exit strategy.
Yeah, exactly. TJ, Sheila, S. Warren, Mike. So it's all. This is just silly worrying, guy. We're just paranoid. The DC people is good people.
Yeah, they are. They're good.
They're willing to talk. Cherry blossoms. Yes, TJ says.
Everybody's wearing a mask outside, but
I mean, you know,
other than that, they seem
we can stand
reasonable.
at a safe distance. I'm not interested in getting in people's faces.
Oh wait, there's masks.
Where are the gallows set up?
Yeah, I don't think there are any.
All right, so let's give Beta Boys a Sunday raid and get their attention so they know they're on the big screen.
Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm like, you don't really understand how excited I am right now. I probably sound a little kind of sedated or something. I'm not. I'm really, truly not. I'm actually drinking my energy drink. It's probably not a good idea because I'm already excited. And I'm anxious. Let's just say that I'm anxious. I'm kind of trying to put my expectations to the side here, and we're just gonna see what happens, how this unfolds. I really would like to speak with some of the DC area though. We'll see what happens. I brought the whole rig. I mean, you know, what do you do? I'm just gonna bring it. You know, maybe they'll feel sorry for me. Look at that guy with a red balloon and some kind of therapy contraction he's carrying around in his arms. He's probably handicapped. Leave him alone. That's not nice.
All right, so
I came from Fry's channel, FryTVNow.
Look how the side of his face is all swollen. He probably just chews on the inside.
We got a raid.
All day long.
Fry TV. Thank you very much. A lot of love for FryTVNow. I missed it, Dave. Dave's making fun of me, and I missed it.
So I'm putting in the chat where you can just copy and paste in Beta Boys chat room, and the whole point of the raid is to make sure you subscribe.
FryTVNow. Showing all the streamers a kid with a mask on. No!
What are you doing?
No!
What is wrong with you people?
Presumably, Dad. What's wrong with you, man?
Snap out of it, man!
It's a free country, so I'm nuts. If they want to do it.
I'm putting in the chat where you can copy and paste and put in his chat room, or you can just put a bunch of fries like everybody's doing.
I got away from the kid and the little kid.
So please like, share, and subscribe, and maybe we can get him pushed over to 6,000 subs today by the end of the day, because I think he's the only he's the only streamer riding in a truck right now.
More often than not, people are wearing masks.
Yeah, now we're seeing like a lot more masks than we've seen in a while, and I think people are kind of starting to see that we are some part of the convoy, and they're cool. They're just kind of looking and like.
And remember, I have Beta Boys pinned to the top of the chat up here. So if you click on the link on the top of the chat, that'll send you to Beta Boys 1.0, and that way you can go subscribe. Subscribing is free. It doesn't cost any money to hit the sub button.
Thank you, Liberty Bell. Thank you, guys. We're being safe. I'm drinking my energy drink. Trying to give some warm smiles over there. There's a police officer.
And I'm also posting the link in the chat as well, just in case you don't know it's pinned to the top.
Go down to the Cherry Blossom Festival. Good golly.
And I forgot to change the grease last night, so the grease is a little bit old, but I'm sure he doesn't care.
Thank you, guys.
We'll still deep fry him. He'll eat it anyway.
Excited. Supposedly a Cherry Blossom Festival going on down here.
People coming out of church.
Hey, coming out of church. We got some people coming out of church. Some guy dressed like he's going to the Renaissance Festival.
Yeah, I see in the chat that Jay Corey is going to ride to the border with us. Yes, we're going to the border when this is all over with OTR or whoever's headed to the border.
Maybe maybe park, maybe stop. We'll see. We'll see. Beta Fry Raid, new sub, Pirata Lada. I like that name, like that handle. Yeah, make sure you sub. FryTVNow, they are showing all the different streamers. You're not bailing me out. Thanks a lot. What? FryTV is sending us over our subscribe and post, but you guys never respond. Oh no, Victoria, are you kidding me? I even sent you. Oh no, Victoria Christian, that is not acceptable. Not acceptable, and I'm so glad that you told me about that. Very sorry. FryTVNow doing a great job, and I apologize, Victoria. I think it's a fluke. Please accept that it's a fluke. Victoria Christian, I love you, and I'm gonna have a shout out day, by the way, Victoria Christian. Hopefully you can check that out. Make sure I give everybody their due. Gratitude from me and respect, and I am so sorry, genuinely so sorry about missing you. Anybody else, if I'm missing like that, try to, yep, we got a cop in there. Try to tell me that. I appreciate that, or drop me a note on the comments. I get those comments, notifications. Rumble's not very good about that stuff with the notifications. Frederick from Canada, but I am very sorry about that. Very sorry. Victoria, thank you. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you for your understanding. I appreciate you letting me know. I really do, you guys. I'm good with the notes, especially respectful ones like that.
Thank you, Denise, for the Fry TV rocks, I guess. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm going to catch up with the chat now. Alright, I'm still confused on Scanner Manor. When I go to that web page, or that YouTube page, there's no live streams from the convoy. Can somebody, like, what's the name of the... I will cry. Who said that? Alright, there's a troll in his chat room already.
I love you guys. Northern Illinois. Thank you very much, Kelly, Flora, Sheriff. Rumble is working on it. They're working on it. It's coming along. FryTVNow doing the raids. And those.
Alright, so it's not a troll, it's Remedy This that said that. I don't cry. The only time I cry is whenever there might be stuff that tears me up whenever people are certain things they're talking about on the stream. But yeah.
We are busy, and that is true, Victoria.
No crying in here.
I was so busy I haven't even had a chance to talk about how busy we are, just so people kind of understand, to give me a little bit of time on that kind of stuff. But you know, there's a good chance I might miss somebody. This S is silent. I'm missing chats because it's going so fast, guys. This is why
it's silent. See, I was gonna say it. I was thinking it. They said it.
Piotr uses useful masks. Neither the policeman nor the Antifa nor the ladies of the bike are easily identifiable on the... I know, that's a problem. It's a problem. Is this... What? What is going on? I don't even know what that question means. Frederick, were you in Toronto? Did you go to the Freedom Fest on the next two more convoys in Canada? I love it. I love it, Frederick. I gotta check it out. We're so busy down here following the lead. I hadn't had a lot of time. We are winning, definitely. McDonald's sent me. Go McDonald's. Turn right onto Culver. Just got here, Scott. This is DC, Scott. We did it. We did it. We're going down. We're gonna talk with Joe Biden. We're gonna wake him up. After he changes his depends, we're gonna have a discussion. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, you guys. T-Goat. Sorry if I'm missing your comments. I like to get to all of them, but it's just not possible. My brain doesn't work that fast. Thank you, guys. Frederick. Ottawa for the last 2 months. Nice, Frederick. So you were there. Way to go, Frederick. Thank you, guys.
Hi, it's Corinne. C-O-R-N-N-E. Who's that?
Frederick, how many of those live streamers did you make? Tell FryTV to stop neglecting. Oh my goodness.
Copy. And then we're going into Georgetown.
Thanks, Maywell. I see you there. Alabama Majestic.
Yeah, I saw that.
They escort us to a parking spot.
Had to train out of TV.
So are all the white blossoms cherry, or are they pink? Or tell us which blossoms are cherry blossoms, cherry trees.
Remedy this. Thank you very much. FryTVNow. Frederick, we love you too, man. From the bottom of my heart, with all sincerity, Canada. You did us right. You did the world proud. Screw Trudeau. What is that guy thinking? That guy 190. Hit that like on your way through, please, everyone. Definitely appreciate it. Let's get this algorithm big and wide for everybody. Dogwood white, cherry pink.
Ah, dogwood white, cherry pink.
Cuck fan in Alabama. Thank you very much.
Dogwood white, cherry pink.
Laura singing the downtown song. I was singing that earlier.
Downtown.
Frederick, thank you so much, guys. We love you guys up there in Canada. He's at the beach house for the weekend. What? They're going to have to reschedule. Good day, Patriots. That's what I'm saying, Aaron. Mike, Sherry, you guys are great. Keep the comments coming. Yikes.
All right, folks. All right. Hey, how you doing?
I like Piotr is riding through a translator.
On the right.
Piotr is Poland, and we are cheering you on. Russian embassy on the right. Very cool. Very cool. Little tour downtown. That's the Russian embassy.
Sorry about the red light for you.
No biggie.
Excuse me a moment, everyone.
I'm gonna go over and see if I can get some coffee.
Did they say a police is escorting them? Or just kind of pulled up in front of them?
That, but I don't know.
Love the rainbows. Stop the spread. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Yikes. I see what you're doing there. Building.
I'm catching up with the chat here, so give me a second.
Mandy Baldwin, the G's and the Joe are at the food trucks. Oh, cool. All right. Let's go to the food trucks. Well, you can't stop us from stopping at the food trucks. Get some food.
All right, so I think I'm at where Maria Sanchez says, good morning. I hope people realize that you are a big part of building up all the streamers. Have a great day. God bless. I think they're starting to finally see after OTR, he was like the first one to really get what I was doing, and then a little bit here and there, and then I think the breakthrough was Alice Glasgow whenever he went around with a bag of fries and paying tribute to the channel, and a whole bunch of shout outs, and people started realizing that I'm helping the new channels get over 1,000 and the existing channels to get more subs and draw more attention to it. So yeah, I hope so, and if not, hey, the video will be on YouTube for people to watch. So that's the whole point of this, is archiving purposes and definitely networking and helping people. So that's and people are trying to give me other tasks too, call to actions on on things. When you want to call your representative, I need to post a screenshot. But yes, I definitely need to brush up on the way I my verbiage on the call to action, and when you call your representative or you write to them, you have to ask for a response. So first of all, they need to get rid of the Emergency Powers Act, and that will bring the Constitution back in front. So right now, the Emergency Powers Act is taking over the Constitution, so we're basically under martial law light, and that's what gives the tyrannical government the powers to do what they're doing with all these mandates. So when you write your congressman or call them, be very polite, but you have to, at the end of what you're putting, the first thing you need to say is, please take away, get rid of the Emergency Powers Act, period. Stop reenacting it. And they keep dragging it along and dragging it along, and they're going to have more and more of these variants coming up. So that's going to keep them in power to control our lives. So whenever you write them and call them, be nice, but you have to ask for a response. If you don't ask for a response, then they're going to throw it in the trash. By law, they have to respond, and that puts them to work, and they don't want to work. That's the reason why we're in this problem to start with, is they're not working. So they're not doing their job. So I'm going to stop ranting about that, but yes, when you write your congressman or any of your politicians about all of this stuff, when you call them, be nice, but you have to ask for a response. And I see somebody's texting me because my watch is vibrating. I have one of those watches that lets me know when I get a text or an email, so I'll get to that here in a second.
And a skinny dog. And Jew dog, because she's already skinny. Save. Brownie points me. I'm good for the next day. It's all downhill from here.
Little mirror on the side.
You're low rent. Georgetown, Remington, Aaron. It's 2022. I think we're beyond it. Not that we're ever going to be completely beyond racism, folks, but I think we're on the other side. Auto magic. Some people hanging on to it, though. There's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason. Mike, Sheriff, you're low rent. Thanks for joining us.
We're waving.
I would like to wave at people, but they just, I don't know.
They're
kind of like
waverly.
It's not right. Like I get the feeling that this town itself is just not.
They are
not like friendly. Yeah, it's like don't look at people because if they wave at you, they've got some ulterior motive or something. And I just want to wave at people. I just like to wave. Wave. I'll let you know when we get a wave. They will. Victoria, Todd. Appreciate you guys.
All right,
showing
so
up.
I just got a message from a very important person that is helping with a lot of the back end stuff to help things change in this world. And I was just informed that Sasnak's mods blocked that person for asking for, let's see, let me get my information straight real quick. Hold on.
Get a mani-pedi. Here's a nice mural over here. Beautiful Native American woman, I think, here in purple colors. Super nice with the cherry blossoms.
Okay, yeah.
Sticking out there on the side.
So this is kind of crazy. This is how, here, I'm going to state this. A lot of channels have chat mods with people that are not, they don't have the same agenda, okay? And sometimes they're younger. I don't know the age of any of my chat mods. So feel free to tell me your age in the chat if you want. If not, it's not a big deal. But I have no idea really if they're 20 years old or 120 years old. So a lot of the chat mods will ban you for a lot of stuff. And this is a freedom of speech chat room. But this person went into Sasnak's, I just got a text. This person just went into Sasnak's chat room asking for Patriot Ron's email. And that person got banned. So, you know, this is all about networking. The only way we're going to win is if we communicate with each other. And now it's kind of suspicious that the chat mods in Sasnak's chat room banned this person to try to help Patriot Ron. And that does add suspicion, and that adds division, okay? So, if you're listening, Sasnak's chat mods, if you ever watch this video, just know what you just did. You banned a very important person that's trying to get everybody linked up and communicate and network to make a difference, okay? The chat room should be a flow of information. If you don't like the information you see in there, just ignore it. But that's just the way I like to run this channel. I want it to be a freedom of speech chat room. And I have no way of getting a hold of Sasnak. I don't know. He's one of the only truckers that has not reached out to me at this point that live streams. And I know he's caught up in his whirlwind of he's popular right now, and he probably just doesn't have the time to call me. So if I can get Sasnak's phone number, I will call him and tell him to tell his chat mods to unban you. I'll do the best I can. And yes, it is kind of suspicious, but remember, a lot of chat mods for channels are people that, you know, are behind. They're in front of a computer all day. So, and some of them could be young, and maybe they mistaked it for you trying to promote another channel, which I think that's what we should all promote, other channels. That's how we all grow together. But that's, I don't know, I can't fix that problem right now. I got your text, and I can do my best. Maybe I can use Trucker G, because I need to call him. He gave me his number. Maybe I can have Trucker G get to Sasnak and tell him what happened, and we'll go from there. But appreciate the update.
Appreciate that. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the dissenters. Appreciate the non-support.
All right, I'm going to get back to the chat here now. Today might be a day where I might have a cup of coffee. I don't know.
Make sure you like, subscribe, share this channel. We're in the DC area. Naywell, I see you there. Caroline, Critical Chris, make a left on M Street. Uh-oh. Critical Chris is backseat driving. I'm not sure what we're doing, Critical Chris. Link Hawk.
I cannot.
It's a real leader. Ouch. With balls. Oh, boy.
All right, so here we go.
Appreciate y'all's thoughts.
We got Maria Sanchez is done. Birdie2 tweet, I guess I said that right, says, I watch you all every day, thanks. With prayer hands, let freedom ring, and let's remove treason. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Look at what's going on in Australia, because I was watching an Australian streamer last night. River Table, I think is his YouTube name, and I had him up on the screen yesterday. And I was also restreaming Canada, and they got it really bad in Canada, just like Australia. But these people are telling their stories, how they're losing their jobs, they can't go certain places, they can't see their relatives, you know, they can't do certain things without without taking Kool-Aid into their body.
Georgetown. Okay, fine.
All right, fine.
We're in Georgetown.
And still having to wear face diapers.
Yeah. First responders with them down there, that's fun. Maybe K Street is better. Okay. Carolyn, I don't know. I'm not from around here.
Yeah, we are flying blind, and this is that I am turning left on Water Street.
I'll have to bring, I need like a device that I can, you know what, that may be my next thing. It's like a device that can do a slow-mo chat.
Everybody, Citizen Z is in the chat. Yeah, I know how old you are, but some of the newer ones, I'm talking about Sasnak's chat mods more than anything. I have a general idea of the mods in the Fry TV, on the Fry TV channel. So yeah, Citizen Z, he's very wise. He's wiser than I. He's got more age on him, and he lives in Iceland. So everybody give a big thumbs up to Citizen Z. He's been real busy with his day job, and his life's catching up with him, so he hasn't had a chance to be in here much, but appreciate seeing you in here. And I'm glad your wrench is still nice and shiny blue. Not that you need it in here. For the most part, everybody in the chat is doing pretty good.
Liberty Bell Barn, if I'm missing your comments, guys.
All right, so I need to scroll up and catch up with chat here, so give me a second.
Rolling in, and I sure appreciate everything Von Helton has to say. Don't go down there. This is the wrong way.
Good morning, DDO. Yep, and if you're keeping track, I got about 3.5 to 4 hours of sleep. I had a lot of work to do last night to catch up so I wouldn't lose my day job. And I weighed in this morning at 151 pounds. So I keep losing weight. I don't want to, but that's just the way it is. So yeah, I started off at 163 when I started streaming Ottawa. So I'm going to get to reading the chat here. All right. Check your text. I just checked my text. I'll check it again. All right.
Here we go. Being courteous.
We got thumbs up for that guy.
Lava Transit. We did get a thumbs up probably for letting him in, but that's okay. That's good. That's good. Still good stuff. Mike Mallard.
All right. I'm doing my best to catch up with the chat so I can just let it scroll and I don't have to scroll up. So give me a second here. DDO, good morning. Yeah, I don't see email as doxing if you have it, if you want people to get a hold of you. So I don't know. But yeah, I guess a chat mod could see email as doxing.
Speed camera head critical says, thank you very much. Block the spammers. Trolls are fun, Caroline says. That's what I'm saying, Caroline. No spam, please. But we hadn't had too bad a problem. The little, the guy comes in with the hot boys and girls links, which...
And Katie says that Sasnak has let out his phone number before. That would surprise me.
Just
at the next intersection.
Amazing. I don't know if it's true, but that's super nice of you to say. How can you certify?
Yeah, I think I see
I'm a be lever. Appreciate your thoughts on the election.
So Jay Marshall, I think that's right. I'm gonna get a better. I'm gonna put another monitor up here. Working on an uncensored communications network between content creators as well in the project. Okay, yes. That would be awesome to have like a like right now everything's so compartmentalized and censored. Yes. All right, I need to get Oreo Express back. Hold on a second.
With us, Dead Fish, Wild Man. Thank you guys. The dead have rights too. I got you there, Cam. A winky winky. Winky
winky. Take the first or the second left
hand lane. Screw you, YouTube. Jay Corey does the best side. Thanks, Jay Corey. I'm not really messing with the camera because you guys like scare me if I don't read your chats. You'll get upset. Just trying to
copy, see it.
For the ride along, we probably would all be willing to help with your chat. Okay, okay, Victoria. Thank you very much. It may have to get that way. This is all new territory for me. I've never been streaming to a chat. Thanks, MEH, Parada India. I've never been streaming to a chat this big before. That's what he said. Thank you guys for following along with us. Just trying to get down here and talk with some DC locals. Ask them if they know we even exist. Covalt, I see you there. Renee Ewing. And Gonna Cry 96 Tears. Appreciate you guys showing up. Super fun. Have a good time with us as we try to take the DC, the message of the People's Convoy. Just the fact that they exist down to the DC people. See what
I'm in the center lane you're headed towards. We're headed right toward the Washington Monument, right?
Yes, sir. And if you want to, you don't have to go under that overpass thing I just went under. You can go to the right of it.
Oh.
Just in case, so it's all enough for your stacks.
We're headed straight towards
did you get a clearance on
Georgetown is DC. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that. Monkey Barrel, Scarlet Turd. Please respect our capital. Absolutely, LJM. LJM's back. I appreciate you coming back, LJM. I think you were in here the other day. Mike. Whoa, Dorado Von Helton. Absolutely respect this capital. That's why we're here. Butters, chat's going crazy. Sorry about the no slow-mo.
All right, so Oreo Express is taking a break for a second. So we put Big Rigs Travels in there. Big Rig Travels on YouTube. Big Rig Travels. Big thumbs up.
And you go to YouTube.
All right, I'm doing my best to finish
the
reading
regular
the chat so I
password,
can
but
catch
starts
up.
with a
So
capital
give me a
F.
second.
Instead of the other stuff. If you're wondering why you can't get into the computer, if you go to the Edge browser, you go to YouTube. I probably am signed in there. If you want to go up to the upload icon in the right top part of the screen, and then you click, you want to do a live feed, but then you see that we're doing a live feed already, and then you go edit that live feed, and somewhere in that UI you're going to see slow-mo option. If you will click on the slow-mo option, I would say put it about 30 maybe, just in case we'll have some room to grow there. Edwin, Just Us, Aaron, Piatre. We're not riding in the bike lane.
No, we're not riding in the bike lane.
We're looking at the monuments. Thank you, Aaron. Ryan, I see through.
Citizen Z, yeah, I don't care about anybody else's chat. You got to realize somebody that is helping the convoy is using FryTVNow as a networking tool, and we're trying to get to all the streamers a communications back end so we can tell people what's going on without saying it on the stream, and that's why we're trying to get Sasnak's attention to see what's going on. That's why I'm not concerned about his mods at all. We're trying to get a communications link here, and the person that went in there that got banned in their chat room is a person that's been helping me out to try to help connect other streamers. That's why I was concerned about the mods in Sasnak. That's what I'm talking about. Other than that, I could care less. You see what I'm saying? So we're trying to get a network. We're trying to get this problem fixed, because a convoy's one thing, but there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes people don't realize that's past all the video stuff and the streaming stuff that is a solution to the problem. So that's why I was talking about the mods with Sasnak right now. Nothing against Sasnak at all. It's just a mod is going to think that's doxing, and I understand that now. So that makes complete sense. So I'm learning every day. But yes, we're trying to get a network built here to communicate so we can get this. The more people that have the right message and the right information, and what I'm talking about here is the biggest thing that's going to make a difference is when you write your representative or call them and be nice. You want them to repeal the Emergency Act and bring back the Constitution, but you have to ask for a response. If you're not listening to anything I said all morning, whatever you do, if it's anything in life, even if you're not writing your reps or your congressman or whoever it is you're going to write to, you have to ask a response for anything. So when you want a problem fixed, you have to get have to ask for a response, and by law they have to respond. But if you don't ask for a response, they throw it in the trash. So that's the whole point of that's the only reason why this whole chat mod thing came up earlier, is because the person that's giving me this information, that's working with me, is doing their best to get to all of these streamers. And I do not have Sasnak's phone number to call him and tell him this. So that's what this is all about. I'm not worried about somebody else's chat mods. So we're just trying to get a link of networking going here.
Well, I think they were trying to save him for some of the other children.
Rip.
Semicolon, in parentheses, turn sideways.
Hey, Caroline Cam, thank you guys for joining in. Who was that guy? I don't even know who that guy is. I don't even know who I am anymore. Kelly. That's what Von Helden comes for.
I got on the wrong lane.
Billy. Howdy,
Howdy,
K2. I'm trying to say them all. Joshua Renner, thank you very much. I'm not saying your name. It's only because I'm really slow. No diggity. They all float down there. I got you there. S. Warren, thank you very much. U-Haul, Aaron, TJ Lynn. Dave didn't bring me more balloons. Dave said I only get one balloon today. And thank you very much, LJM. Oh no, LJM, come on now. Piotr, thank you. I understand Piotr is using a translator to speak with us. Good luck with
And
me.
I just want this to be clear. As the channel has been growing, I've been getting a lot of people reaching out to me via email and text and phone. And there's a lot of stuff that's going on behind the scenes that I don't talk about on the stream just for reasons to... I'll just leave it at that. So there's a lot of things that I'm working on behind the scenes that even people that have reached out to me don't know that I'm working with other people. And the information flows the direction it needs to flow to get the best thing to happen. And I never thought I would be in this position of the commander or coordinator or whatever you want to call it, the network to join all these streamers and people together and truckers. But it looks like because I'm a restreamer and all these people are on the screen here and all these streamers, everybody thinks I'm the go-to person to get that job done, and I barely have enough time to take a 10-100 in the backyard. But that's okay. I'm not going to rant, and I'm going to do the right thing. And let's get back to the stream for a second.
Guess keeps sending him money. Todd, about to be dazzled if the trees are blossoming. Let's round up all the deep state. It's the normal password with instead of.
Yeah, and I'd probably be more mentally stable if I would actually get enough sleep, and if I could just take a day off. But every day is an important day for this situation, so I'm here for the long haul. That's for sure. But yes, I need to get some water. I need to just step outside for a second. So I'm going to leave the mic with Beta Boys 1.0, and I'm going to step out and get some sunshine for a couple of minutes and drink some water. And I'll be right back.
I'm glad I catch that stuff. If I don't, guys, it's an accident. Michael Doyle, you guys humble me, and I appreciate your support.
I can't shake him.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you, guys. What was I saying? Oh, Tavern here, Sheriff's, Max Flower. It's not a dash at all, it's an underscore. Oh my god, by the time we're done, everyone's gonna know my password. Come on, lady. Fired.
And figure out what we do when we get on the other side.
It's an underscore. There's no dash. Lord Almighty. It's password 12356778. Soy Boy Salute, Jim. Oh boy. The Tifa encounters. No. Isn't that a no-truck bridge? I don't know.
Is this Jefferson Bridge?
Know these. I don't know. That's
if this is Jefferson Bridge, that might be true. But
Tavern, thank you very much. Dead Fish. Hi. We're not trying to scare anybody, by the way, Tavern. We're not here to scare anybody. That's fine. We could be laughed at. It's a free country. That actually we'd prefer the laughing at rather than the scary. Absolutely. Majestic Remington, Arlington Bridge. Remington says. William says Arlington Bridge.
I'm game for getting out and looking around. I know
Thanks, Aaron. Edwin.
Adam would like to as well.
All right, well, let me see if I can figure out where we can park, huh?
Todd, thank you very much. Squirrel.
Yeah, I'm sure, this officer behind us will
Edwin.
tell us in short order.
Piotr,
Park there.
thank you very much for tuning in.
These people are getting out.
Ooh. Davey's letting the bikes go. We got a smile there. I don't see any as far as I can see.
I don't know what we're doing here. You got enough room, Davey, or not?
Clear on my side.
Oh, no, we gotta move now. We got cars moving up, moving out.
Gotta move now. Uh-oh. We're trying to find a place to park. Hope you guys are as excited
We gotta find a better place to park.
as I am.
Going left.
Appreciate you, dude. Jew dog, do dog, Jew do dog, do dog. Anthony Gabby, we are following the blue truck. The blue truck is the lead. Chrissy, we made it. Sorry about that, Adam. Our Majestic, it wasn't me, Tavern. We were trying to be nice to some bikers. Aaron, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Anthony, thank you guys for joining us. This is exciting. I'm glad all eyes are on here. Good morning, Sunflower. We are in D.C. Gonna try to get some people chatting about what's going on, see if they know what's going on, see what they think about what's going on, see what they think about my hair, see what they think about my fashion, see if they think I smell all right. All these important questions here with the People's Convoy. Convoy for freedom. Not trying to scare anybody, folks, so don't get it sideways. Renee, William, these trucks are just a big show of support. Me, H, Sunflower, Gloria, Max Flower. Thanks, Max Flower. Appreciate that. I don't agree with that summation there, but hey, that's what we're here for. Snuggle Bunny, ouch. Frederick, TC72. Thank you very much. God bless. Silence is yikes. All the real patron truck drivers left. Oh boy, that's not good. Trucker G, the Justice File. Pat Riot, thank you very much. Okay, now you want to go, I'm sorry, I'm talking to my secret companion here. Go up to where you like have a little camera symbol up in the right. And it should be a symbol that's like to upload, but it'll give you an option that says, it says go live. You press on the go live, and it should take you to a screen where you should see live streaming going on. And once you see that little live streaming area, there should be like an edit button close to that. And you're just gonna press the edit button close to that when you see. So you're gonna go up to the top, hit the little camera thing. It should say like upload and some of the choices. But one of the three choices is like go live. Go to the go live. Go to the live thing. There should be an edit button. It should be there already. When you do the edit button, then you're gonna look around in that little user interface for a thing that says slow-mo mode. You're going to want to turn slow-mo mode on and then put in the little box, put like 25. Let's go 25.
You look like you're in the center lane.
And then save or whatever. And then get out of there and then get off my
You're
computer.
in the center lane, right?
And don't ever touch my computer again.
Is my
Mad
radio
East
sound
Scott.
from here?
So yeah, I forget I'm not preaching or talking to an echo chamber here. So Caps says in the chat, what Emergency Response Act are you talking about so I can look it up? It's the Emergency Act, the Emergency Powers Act. Look up Emergency Powers Act, and that's been in place They keep extending it. It was only supposed to be originally when this stuff started with the thing that started making people sick. It was only supposed to be for a short while, and they keep extending it over and over again. And what that does is that gives the these agencies and government agencies the power to do things that they would normally not have the power to do. And it also gives them the power to keep mandating things on people. So look up Emergency Powers Act. We are under the Emergency Powers Act, and it looks like the government is trying to do its best to keep everybody under these Emergency Powers Act all around the world. It's happening in Canada. That's how they're able to seize people's bank accounts and make them political prisoners. It's happening in Australia. It's here in the U.S. And that's the thing. So maybe somebody in the chat could help me out if you're still there. I can tool you up. Let's see. I think somebody was saying something in the chat that's trying to help with the networking. United Animal Industries. Yeah. United Animal Industries. Okay. I'm going to tool you up. And your job is not to be a chat mod, but you can definitely put in links to help with this networking. I'm not expecting you to be a moderator. So if you're still listening, if you can help out people with the Emergency Powers Act, where to find articles about that, that would really help me out. And that's why we're here, by the way. If there was no Emergency Powers Act, there would be no convoy, there'd be no protests all around the world, but all these governments are doing the exact same thing. With a stroke of a pen, they're taking away people's lives and killing people. And that's what it is.
Move around a bit amongst the people here in our nation's capital.
Just that one stroke of the pen, you lose your freedoms. And yeah.
I saw some of it too, Guy. I did too. But you know, we're rolling in a little different. You know, just a couple of trucks. And oh boy, I gotta say a thanks here to Fern Schmidt.
Yeah, I don't expect you to mod United Animal Industries, but whoever you are, it looks like you're trying to help with networking, and I appreciate everything you're doing. So yes, if you want to answer the questions about what we're talking about in the chat and put a link in there to help people, that would be awesome.
Are the ones that have to sponsor this.
Because there's one thing, just me streaming this video for archive purposes, but there also needs to be a call to action on how we can fix the problem. And that's the most important thing, really.
I'm humbled. You give it to me in person. You see what happens when you give it to me in person. You watched the video last night. Lawrence really humbled me. Really flattered me. I sure appreciate that.
Okay, so the person that was asking about the Emergency Powers Act and what it's about, United Animal Industries is going to be looking for the links. So just hang tight. Trucker G froze up. Okay, thank you. I'm working on it.
It's not even. It doesn't even look like a willing way, except for the bus driver.
There was a guy with his man bag like this.
He was clutching it.
Yeah, like this. He had it across his chest. He's holding onto it like this.
Ooh.
That's like if he had a car, he would have been hanging out the window.
Exactly.
He was looking over.
Exactly.
Here. You see this? See what we got going on?
Oh, okay, Jew. If it says Adam Beta and the profile, then what you want to do is you want to go up to the profile, click it, and then go to.
So Trucker G is not live right now, so he stopped his stream. So we'll give it a little bit, and if he doesn't come back live, then we'll put somebody else up there. Right now, I don't see anybody else streaming at the convoy, so that's why we're going to leave that spot just for Trucker G to hang out. So.
hearty, healthy thumbs up right there from that guy. He was proud. Thumbsing us up. Oh, no, wrong saying found in Google. Yep. Okay, we're going good. So we got some waves.
Okay, so Citizen Z in the chat on the topic of what we're talking about, the Emergency Powers Act that's still in act and they keep pushing it. Citizen Z, one of the original chat mods, says, from what I read, they wanted to pass a bill to end the act, but Nancy Pelosi will not put it to vote. Bring it to vote. Bring it for vote, yeah. So yeah, of course, you know, Pelosi loves freedom, doesn't she? Yeah, these you should not be able to be in politics for more than 4 years, period. 4 years max. If you can't get your job done in 4 years, get out.
JK, what? Get on over here. We need more people over here. We need a local. We'd love you to come with us. Help us out, man. Be the primer.
Yeah.
We're in that green, teal, sexy machine that 2000 Peterbilt. Frank Rizzo. Joe 2108.
Okay, so yeah, it was Caps in the chat room that was asking about the Emergency Powers Act. And see, you don't ever hear about this on the mainstream news. That gives them all power. That blanket Emergency Powers Act is basically the Patriot Act on steroids. So remember 9/11 and they passed the Patriot Act? Well, what that did is that attacked patriots. The very name is what they were going after. They were going after patriots. It wasn't to give you, it wasn't to make you safer. It was to take away, I don't want to get into that, but on this stream, but it was to take away more of your freedoms. That's why when you go to the airport, you're under arrest. When you're putting your arms in there and go and get your x-rays and all that stuff, when you go to the airport, you're under arrest. So when you get in that airplane, you have no rights at a certain point. Yes, we do not have the freedom to travel for the most part in a lot of transportation, like airplanes and stuff like that now. You are not a free person in an airplane anymore.
The other day. Unbelievable. I may have to...
You don't have the right to fly without a mask. Now you have to take off your, you know, go through these x-ray machines, and it's just, when will it stop?
No, don't take the cord. Take this cord.
Can we go back to like 1980? That was a happy time. Remember the music? The music was upbeat and goofy, and everybody had weird hair, long hair. The days of Adam Curry hosting MTV, can we go back to those days? And yeah, I'm missing the No Agenda show today, by the way. Maybe we'll put some No Agenda audio. Does anybody want to listen to the No Agenda audio in the background while we're streaming right now, just for a little bit? They're doing a live podcast right now, a live show. And if you don't know who No Agenda is, it is the best podcast in the universe, in the ether, that could ever exist. And I've been missing No Agenda for almost 2 months now. So I'm having withdrawals. But yeah, I could put the audio up in the background for a little bit. Alright. So it looks like their stream is buffering, or he's getting a phone call.
Love it.
We'll pull up Sasnak's audio for a second and see what he's talking about until he comes back.
Most people one of those cords. All right. You know that your willingness to do
if it goes, I'll be
what you are is a
back.
blessing and a service to so many.
Guys, that's so dumb. Wow. It gets down a certain level, and then it's like you gotta like stop it and charge it. I'm trying to do it here. Oh boy. While it's going, turn down the brightness. Maybe that helps. Now I can't see what it is. Sorry, guys.
Left lane, John.
Having a little.
Oh yeah, and I've never met Adam. Even though he lived in Austin for a while, he lives in the hill country. But we're going to hook up pretty soon one day. I see it coming. I think so, because he's been on Joe Rogan before, and he's so close to where I live. Well, not anymore, but yeah. I'm gonna get to one of the meetups for sure, and that way I'll be able to meet Adam. I'll pull up the audio just a little bit just to see what they're doing here. So give me a second. We'll see what the No Agenda show is talking about this morning. There's 1 hour left in the show, so.
Back there, was it?
No, the one we went across to the monument?
Yeah, the one we went across and then did the loop and came back.
I don't think so. There's no weight limits on it.
Copy.
We got a loaded car hauler up here, so we're good.
Guys, I am running out of battery. I cannot believe this.
Aren't you plugged in?
I was plugged in. It seemed to like go all to the hotspot and just missed my phone. It did this the other day.
From all kinds of things.
I am very sorry. We will see. I might just take the phone off and unhook everything and see if I can't charge it that way. I think unfortunately I draw so much power to some of these other doodads and gadgets. If we pull over, I'm probably just gonna have to go solo with the camera. So if you see some all bumping around and stuff, that's what's going on. Yikes. Let's see. All right, Jewdog. Thank you very much for your help. Just in time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I got a new battery pack and everything. It's supposed to be like a fast charger thing. And I thought I hooked it up when we got in, so I figured we were fine.
All right, well, that's perfect timing here. We'll just listen to a little bit of the No Agenda show that's live right now, just for a second to give me a break. And you'll see why I think it's a good show.
Hey, one just pulled off and it's headed your way, so.
All right. I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Occupied as Russian forces all around from the south east all the way to the northeast. And he says there's reasons for that, and he doesn't think there's going to be mobilization at all.
Well, on the southeastern side, towards the bottom, you have as many as 60,000 Ukrainian troops that are completely surrounded in what the Russians are referring to as a cauldron. That's been going on for several days now. No one knows what the status of those forces is. They're probably running out of water, supplies, ammunition. The Russians would prefer that they surrender. Some have. But there may be pressure now to end this, which would result in the mass slaughter of some 60,000 troops. And I don't think the Russians are interested in that. I think what the Russians are interested in is what you see. They've gone to the large population centers. They've tried to avoid the central portion of Ukraine because that's the agricultural area. In fact, Russian troops have been told to stay out of the fields. The Russians realize that we're on the verge of spring planting in Ukraine. They're not interested in destroying the wheat and barley crops at all. They would prefer to see that go ahead. So the issue for the Russians right now is that everything worth controlling is controlled. This notion that you hear over and over and over again on television, well, they haven't increased their territorial control. They're not interested in territory. The entire operation from day one was focused on the destruction of Ukrainian forces. That's largely complete with the exception of those that are still surrounded. They've got a huge problem in Mariupol, which is off to the right, where you have roughly 3,000 of these fanatical fighters in the Azov regiment or battalion, whatever you want to call it, who are refusing to allow any of the civilians in the city to leave. In fact, I saw footage this morning of these Ukrainian Azov troops telling the population there, you can't leave, even though the Russians had opened a corridor for humanitarian assistance and evacuation. Again, these things are not reported in the West because it tends to damage the narrative. So my great concern is the determination to annihilate the Azov crowd that could result in real destruction in Mariupol, which would be terrible for the people there. But again, one doesn't know what the thinking is at higher levels. I suspect there's a desire to end this, get this over with. But as long as Zelensky stalls, the more Ukrainian forces will be killed.
Yeah, I look at the map and I see what I'm actually being shown, and that rings true.
So that's Adam Curry that's talking right now. And that's John C. Dvorak. That's John C. Dvorak.
Sent in over 1,000 of these cruise missiles, and that's been doing most of the damage, and they're very well targeted. And some of
precision, we call that surgical precision, John.
I don't know how surgical it is.
That's what Obama always called it, surgical precision.
But the 12 meters,
Hey,
I had a surgeon
we might take off that
my
wrong leg.
gallbladder out and had a 12-meter leeway.
Oh well, surgical.
So I think a lot of these missiles have been thrown off target from one way or another, shot at as they come through, and maybe they hit stuff, and that's not good. And I think a lot of these buildings I've seen in Mariupol were all looked like they were shelled, but there's evidence of shelling. Is the only guys that have got the artillery seem to be the Ukrainians. I wonder if they're shelling their own buildings.
I think there's
a lot of weirdness going on. We're not getting it. That's what I said at the beginning. The reporting stinks.
One of our producers put together a nice little compendium of historical Ukraine Nazi stories, and they're all YouTube links. You can look at them at your own leisure. They're all between 2 minutes and 20 minutes. I'll just give you the titles. BBC Newsnight, Neo-Nazi Threat in New Ukraine. BBC Newsnight, Ukraine on patrol with the far-right national militia. BBC Newsnight, the far-right group threatening to overthrow Ukraine's government. Time, inside a white supremacist militia in Ukraine. The Guardian, Ukraine's far-right children's camp. I want to bring up a warrior. City News, Canada's meeting with Ukraine's self-professed Nazi paramilitary. I mean, this was all reported on. But yet, talking point. Here's my question. Elon Musk maneuvered Starlink over Ukraine and said he was making it operational for the people to get internet. What are the chances that's being used for some kind of military function?
Of course it is.
And
why wouldn't it be?
And could it be taken out?
Well, there's a lot of those little satellites are hard. That's not true.
What do you mean? You get one of those nets, the ones that the Chinese have. They got a net.
Well, maybe. Yeah,
you just fly through the swarm.
Russian GPS, and that would screw up. Why isn't somebody taking out the Russian GPS to screw up? That'd have to be us.
I'll tell you, something was going on yesterday. Maybe even the entire week, Friday and Saturday. DNS was a mess. I don't know did you notice any weird connection issues?
No, I mean, not here.
DNS was flaky. It was all over the place. Who knows? Who knows? DNS poisoning. People are doing crazy shit. You've got guys who do open source software putting malware into their projects on purpose that will activate when it senses geolocation Russia. And these are projects that people use for software.
Fact, JC was talking about somebody's been with the Ukrainian IP or something, or running through a Russian IP. They were collecting.
All right, so Beta Boys, his phone battery died, so let's figure out who we're going to put on the big screen here. Who do we want on the big screen? So y'all get to vote in the chat here. Who do you want to see on the big screen?
You doing him a favor?
Yeah.
And just destroyed all this good data? These guys are nuts. Don't be a vigilante.
Well,
so I'm going to wait for the chat to respond. All you have to do is just type the first letter of the person you want to see. So S for Sasnak, first responder, M for Missycreatively, Z for Zot.
Although I'm getting pretty tired of Tucker's rap too. It's like, okay.
First responder? Okay. First responder wins.
Sorry?
You can't just listen to Tucker over and over. It will get.
I find myself falling asleep more and more. It's like, yeah.
Now, the Russian military will hear about shows like this. They need to stop taking orders from this murderer. They need to take him out. The world needs to agree that Putin should no longer be running Russia. He's a murdering, authoritarian thug, killing innocent civilians, and civilized countries need to agree that he must be removed sooner than later and by whatever means necessary.
Oh, my God.
Whatever means necessary. This is the kill Putin meme.
Yes, this is not a good thing to do.
No.
I mean, for one
what
thing,
happens if you kill the guy? Then all of Russia stands up, rejoices, and everything goes back to normal?
You're living in a dream world.
Yeah.
This guy, it seems to me, for one thing, I think the logic goes like this. First of all, you think he's a murdering fiend. And
he throws gays out of windows.
And then he threatened his life?
Yeah. Who's nuts? Who's the nutso? Well, there's plenty of canceling of Russia going on, and the mainstream media continues to keep that moving forward. CBS.
Let's turn now to Moscow, where WNBA star Brittany Griner will be held in jail for at least another 2 months. That's according to Russian state media. Griner was seen entering court today, her first public appearance since her arrest at an airport last month for allegedly having cannabis vape cartridges in her luggage. Griner was part of a group of WNBA stars who played in Russia.
Okay, so I just got word that Agnes and Alex Glasgow are going live. Awesome. Thank you, Strong Nanny. I'll be putting them up there. And yeah, we're just sampling the No Agenda show. They're doing a live show right now. They do a show every Thursday and Sunday. So I don't even know why you're watching whenever you could be listening to the No Agenda show. But welcome anyway. But yes, I've been missing the No Agenda show for almost 2 months now. So
Russian officials say they found
that's kind of why I'm running it right now, because there's really no audio except for
31-year-old faces up to 10 years in a Russian prison. She was in the country playing for the Euro League, where she's played on a Russian team for the last 7 years. The WNBA season starts May 6th.
Oh, wait a minute. Now that adds a little perspective that I wasn't aware of.
Tell me about it. That's why CBS stinks.
No, the Suck Report. Good morning. It's CBS this morning with the Suck Report. The Suck Report. We stink. So she plays for a Russian team.
For 7 years.
So she's in Russia all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, brother. Well, then she should know better. She's basically a Russian.
She probably
she's
speaks
a commie.
Fluent Russian. Now this is
wait. We need her to kill Putin.
Yeah.
We need to get her the cyanide.
So here's what I'm thinking. I'm looking at this. She was set up by us.
Yes, of course, as a martyr. Exactly right. Drop a couple of those vape cartridges in the bag,
or just tip off Russian customs.
Oh man. You know,
because that's what you do. She's been going for 7 years. She's been going in and out with these same vape cartridges.
And she didn't
I don't
know.
think they had to put them in there.
No,
they just told the Russian customs. Somebody could look. We got to do something. We got to make a martyr here. Let's set this girl up. Now they're going to keep her in jail to the 19th of May. That's another detail they left out.
Yeah,
and they left out of the CBS report. And then the WNBA season begins in May 9th or 10th, which is going to mean she's going to be late to practice.
Yeah,
which is another detail CBS left out. So this whole thing is just too fishy.
Scam. Well, how about this one? I thought this was pretty good, too.
The Russian cosmonauts arriving aboard the International Space Station are raising questions with their wardrobe. All three clad in yellow suits with blue trim, the colors of the Ukrainian flag. People around the world wondering if the crew was trying to send a message, but the head of the Russian Space Agency tweeting that the crew supports the Russian army. One cosmonaut saying they had extra yellow material that needed to be used.
So this is very confusing.
When they were at the sewing machine, that's when they figured this out.
So that they board the space stations. Like,
all right, so
solidarity, and these guys.
So United Animal Industries says you put it on somebody's Facebook. Did you put the link in the chat? I missed it.
Have the funniest deplatforming of Russia I have heard in years.
The BBC is resorting to broadcasting news bulletins over shortwave radio in Russia.
And that's after the country blocked access to BBC websites. BBC announced...
Becky, I'll check the streamer you're talking about. Give me a second.
Its sites were banned. News of the ban was also reported by Russian state news agency RIA. Shortwave radio, as we know, uses frequencies that carry over long distances and are accessible on portable sets. BBC says that shortwave broadcasts will be available on frequencies of 15,735 kilohertz from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. and 5875 kilohertz from 10 p.m. to midnight Ukraine time. News will be read in English, which the BBC says will be available in Kyiv as well as parts of Russia.
So this report is baffling to me because Russia has blocked websites. We're now going to broadcast on shortwave radio, which no one except the nutty hams in Russia will be listening to. I mean,
nobody has shortwave
People have
radios.
smartphones. The BBC could have done podcasts. They could have done a number of things. Anything, but this, to bring back shortwave radio? Are you kidding me? This is a joke. That's a joke.
It is a joke.
It's
a total joke.
It's so baffling that they, oh yeah, this is great. This is great. Yeah, shortwave. We'll get them now. We'll tell them the truth. Punching through the ionosphere. The BBC. Shortwave. Please.
Shortwave.
Please. It's so dumb.
All right, let's go to Biden's call to China.
Yes.
All right, I'll check my Facebook. Give me a second.
It was not there's no transcript. The Chinese had something to say right away. We had nothing to say.
But it was a perfect call, no doubt.
It was a perfect call. So here we go with. I got two clips. I got Biden warns China CNBC. This is the CNBC take.
President Biden's warning to China: if you provide any help for Russia's brutal and horrific invasion of Ukraine, there will be consequences. The White House says Mr. Biden personally delivered the stern warning to the Chinese President Xi Jinping during a nearly 2-hour video call just today. It comes after reports that Moscow is asking Beijing for military aid, including drones, to help turn the tide in Ukraine. Meantime, Russian cruise missiles raining down on NATO's doorstep. We're told the Russians attacked an airport repair plant on the outskirts of Lviv. That city, less than 50 miles from the border of Poland, our NATO ally, where American troops are deployed right now. Lviv has been relatively peaceful, and it's a crucial supply route for weapons and military aid from the West. Vladimir Putin continues to show zero regard for human casualties. The mayor of Kyiv says Russian shelling killed at least one person and wounded 19 others, including several children.
So Shep Smith says they bombed an aircraft repair shop. And that was the one you were talking about, where they're fixing the planes. Yeah. Well, of course that's a target. But the way he said, I mean, what are you fixing? Cessnas? Piper Cub? Oh, that's an outrage they would bomb that. Come on, Shep, this is war, bro.
So first responder media dropped when they got into that elevator, so we're going to pull his feed back up as soon as he comes back, but his stream ended.
It was a nearly 2-hour conversation today following an intense and lengthy exchange between the National Security Advisor and his counterpart in Rome this week.
And if you just joined the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, subscribe. Today is a rest day for the convoy, so it's kind of a mix-up of stuff we're doing here. And if you want to listen to somebody else's audio, I'm going to put the link in the chat. It's supportfreedom.net, where you could pull up Sasnak's audio in the background.
Releasing 20 minutes before the call even ended.
Stop it for a second. This is not NPR. This is more of the. This is.
He says Biden call one. That's exactly what I played.
Yeah, no, that's what I know. I'm just telling you what it is. I just mixed it up. This is the second part of the Shepard Smith conversation when this girl comes on and does this analysis. And she's kind of breathless, but it is interesting, but it's not a good analysis. Keep it playing.
The readouts from each side showed a tale of two very different conversations. The Chinese summary, which it began releasing 20 minutes before the call even ended, highlighted Biden saying the U.S. does not seek a new Cold War with China. It does not aim to change China's system. The revitalization of its alliances is not targeted at China. The U.S. does not support Taiwan independence, and it has no intention to seek a conflict with China. By contrast, the U.S. summary, released 4 hours after the call concluded, said the focus of the conversation was on Russia's invasion of Ukraine and the implications and consequences if China provides material support to Russia as it conducts brutal attacks against Ukrainian cities and civilians. Today, the White House acknowledged that President Biden stopped short of asking Xi not to assist Russia, saying Beijing will have to make its own call.
Quarterly meeting. China has to make a decision for themselves about where they want to stand and how they want the history books to look at them and view their actions. And that is a decision for President Xi and the Chinese to make.
Yeah. You know,
Okay, now-
I doubt they even spoke. I don't think they had a chat.
I'm not going to argue one way or the other because I don't know, but a couple of things that were in there is they were, one had one message, one had the other, and they threw Taiwan into the pot for some reason.
So I'm still trying to get first responder back. So we got Sasnak on the big screen right now. So if you're wondering why we're listening to the No Agenda show, it's a live show they do every Sunday and Thursday, and they're live right now. And I've been missing that since I've been streaming the Convoy. So right now, where there's no Convoy going right now, official. I'm listening to the No Agenda show while I'm doing the stream for a little bit. So that's what's going on right now.
Or Taiwan, for that matter, and they were miffed that the Biden administration wanted to talk about any of this with them in this manner. Instead, we're told that President Biden laid out a program of consequences. That's the word that was used. Economic sanctions akin to those imposed on Russia and Russians. Not as severe, to be sure, but akin to them, depriving China of some of its access to markets in the U.S. and Europe if they decide to go with the Russians on this.
Ukraine's President Zelensky spoke to U.S. lawmakers this week. Memorable appearance, asked for more help. An answer came hours later when President Biden announced an additional $800 million in security assistance, but not a no-fly zone.
Not a no-fly zone. Now, that seems clear. But, Scott, it's hard to imagine you could be the leader of Ukraine right now and not be begging the world to intervene, to send troops, to send their fighter jets, or at least to eliminate the Russian bombing from the air by setting up a no-fly zone. He has to be doing that. Zelensky must. But he also has to know that European powers and the United States are not going to go for any of those measures, including the no-fly zone, with all the risks of nuclear confrontation that entails. At the same time, by building up a lot of public expectation and support around the no-fly demand, he's making the Western countries more likely to max out on everything else. If you can't give us what we want, give us what we need. Mm-hmm. This is how he makes sure he gets the military aid and economic aid that NATO and the U.S.
All right, first responders is back. Give me a second.
Wow, man, they don't even talk about refugees anymore. Just fire and brimstone and death and weapons and kill Putin.
More stuff that we can blow things up.
Yeah, this is all we care about.
There was the interesting thing on the Shep Smith side of it, of these two reports, where somehow, somewhere along the lines, the Russians are so hard up for stuff, they're begging the Chinese for drones.
I didn't hear this.
I've heard this from a couple of reports. Oh, they want to get they want to get drones from the Chinese. And of course, we're going to send them drones from our side. They can't. Nobody could use these drones, by the way. It takes expertise, but that you can't learn overnight. But these, the Russians don't make their own drones? They use Chinese drones? What are we talking about here?
Well, okay. Of law, right?
What we're talking about here is the complete cancellation of Russia.
We want our Constitution
and it's
back.
working.
Where
and
are the
this
lawyers?
Has nothing to
They're
do
going to come help us acquire our Constitution. The one that we all deserve. Not this color of law crap. So I'm fixing a sign. But where's the lawyers at? So I challenge everybody in my chat and everyone in Charlotte's chat to figure out how the heck we get lawyers out here. And if you're a lawyer listening, we need all the help we can get. I think it'd be a good idea to have lawyers just with a booth up here or wherever we are at the time to talk with the people that come up here and might have issues like maybe they lost their job. Maybe they can't get a job because of these mandates. Maybe they can't cross the border into Canada, right? Because they don't want to upload.
They couldn't go back across the border to go home without being quarantined for 2 weeks.
Yeah, well, you have
being tested or being ejected.
Yeah, you have to upload your vaccine status, boosters, and everything on a digital ID. I forget the platform that you're using, but it's on the Trudeau put a bulletin up for the freaking border, whatever it is. I read it, but it's been a while. I can't verbatim it. But yeah, so where's the lawyers at? Who's gonna come help us? Right? Do you believe in freedom? Do you believe in the Constitution? Get out here. I challenge everybody to challenge everybody else that they know to spread the word. We need lawyers. We need lawyers.
Oh, come help these people out, seriously.
It's a simple message.
Exactly.
And it's just so important. Like, I don't know why we haven't been hammering on that before. I don't know why I haven't thought of that, like honing in on that message before, because we really need it. Like, we need a team of lawyers and doctors to be cohesively working together to deal with the reason why we're here. Freedom of choice, the response to COVID, accountability, everything. Getting our Constitution, like, this is all color of law that they're acting under because of the state of emergency. And we want to get the state of emergency stopped now, in its tracks. E-break that shit, because it's not constitutional. And you know, I'm so glad that people around the world have gotten inspired by Canada. And I say that the time of year that happened, when it was blistering cold, snow everywhere, like, a lot of people can't live in their vehicles or didn't think of it. So like the truck drivers that are used to living in their vehicles was just like, all right, we'll be warm, let's go up there and just park our asses for freedom. But it was so inspiring. And the way that it all ended was devastating.
I know.
And I mean, that's why we're freaking not parked in DC right now, because the way that Biden is handling it. And there's now an investigation on Biden on whether or not Hunter and his accounts were linked, right? So this is an ongoing investigation. Tim Cass just put out a podcast on it less than 24 hours ago. I was checking up on it, but I'm sure you guys heard about the prosecutor that was fired from the Burisma case on the Hunter Biden thing. So that conflict of interest. So I don't like Biden. Joe Biden, either Biden, James Biden, their brother, Joe's brother, Hunter's uncle. They can all, I don't even want to say it. But we have to get accountability. Where are the lawyers? The doctors? Where's the cohesive unit? Where's the unity? Where's the fight for freedom? I mean, we got a couple lawyers out here. I know the Convoy's got a couple lawyers, but we need more. We need more. Like, seriously. Talking to the people that lost their jobs, etc., etc., etc. That needs more. I don't know where yet. I don't think they've really released that. I thought it was going to be like the 24th or the 25th, but it might be earlier the way everybody's packing up.
Yeah, I heard Wednesday. Wednesday or Thursday. So I don't know.
Yeah, no worries. We're not ending. We're going to be relocating. That is confirmed. Just don't know the location yet. So stay patient, guys. It's going to be a long process, but we need lawyers. So please help spread that message.
Hey, Siri. Do you ever get that? Oh, it's warm in here now. They set up the heater.
I know, but he was over here helping out doing something, so I don't know.
Yeah, he didn't tell me. Nobody ever said go get anything, so I didn't go.
You know, it's over for him.
I'm going to set you guys up.
Well, hopefully they'll...
All right, so I want to call to action here. Everybody just stop what they're doing and go and look in the chat and read what United Animal Industries is posting. I don't have a... I looked at my Facebook.
Are we live? Are we on your live right now?
Oh, it's just my daughter.
Oh, okay. Can I live you while you live me?
I don't care.
Okay.
It's just my daughter.
Everybody read United Animal Industries chat right there.
So cold honey won't flow.
And if you see that person posting stuff in the chat, it's about the repealing the Emergencies Act and stuff like that. Solutions to fix this problem.
And now I gotta figure out.
I just
yeah,
got
it's
mine
like
from
that.
Amazon.
Oh really? This one's mine. I haven't got it out of the box. So I gotta see how it's gonna work. And I brought a Bluetooth over here, so I'm gonna try to get on when I get done on my phone call. I'm gonna try to so we can hear out loud the live feed today. From the ones the truckers that went out today do have on their live feed. So
we saw 4 of them.
They were more than 4.
No, I mean that's all we saw driving up.
But they had a line out there this morning.
I think everybody's so excited to go to DC.
I think there was like 8 of the trucks, the bobtails, and then they had like a handful of cars. Or 4-wheelers, they call them.
Sorry,
I think everybody's so excited to go.
Next light.
So which one are you? I can't remember.
I'm Alex Glasgow.
Glasgow. You told me that this morning, and I wrote it down, but I was trying to tell my daughter, and then I couldn't think of the name.
Oh, okay.
It's my fault.
Yeah, because I went to Fauci's
neighborhood.
neighborhood.
Fauci's house yesterday. I do remember.
Where does Fauci live?
I can send you that address.
I don't know,
Bethesda or DC?
And I got the police chief admitted that was his address too. So
Yeah, there's a blonde that went with you, and I was in the lunch or something.
Chelsea.
And she was telling me about it.
Yep.
That was pretty cool.
It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Then there was somebody who was trying to tell us that he moved, but I looked back at my footage and I was like, wait a second, the lieutenant just confirmed that was his address.
Well, honestly,
I
guy
didn't
that
think.
was yelling at them, the neighbor that was yelling, pretty well confirmed it just yelling at them. I mean, just
really?
being that upset about them being there. And then he said something about, she said she told him to pray for, that they would pray for him. And he yelled back at her, he said, well, you need to pray for Fauci too. So that right there, to me, confirms you all went the right way.
Here, listen, you guys.
What are you looking at? Kids rock.
All right, so that's not going to happen. All right, so we'll have to. I got a strike last night on my video, a lot of copyright stuff. So I haven't even checked it this morning, but I got 2 emails. Oh, you played music. I didn't play it. It was in the background. But yeah, I got to deal with that.
Okay, so where's the lawyers at?
I don't even know if the video's up or not. I haven't checked.
Anybody know where the lawyers are? Looking for some lawyers out here. We got to get them out here.
You know anybody? Where's the lawyers at?
I don't know.
I don't know. Where's Fauci at? I don't know that either. You know where the lawyers are, sir?
Sorry?
You know where the lawyers are?
The lawyers?
Yeah, where's the lawyers
I
at?
haven't heard any lawyers been out here yet.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Could you ask maybe any lawyers that might be watching to get their butts down here and help us work out some of these
We've
issues?
been hollering to the ACLU to get something involved out here, and they won't do anything.
Really? Okay, so where's the lawyers with the kahunas, chat?
Exactly. I don't think there are any anymore.
I know. We need some lawyers with some balls.
You know, they used to talk about how lawyers were so badass and they had to be so unscrupulous and all that other crazy bullshit. But here they are hiding behind the lines instead of coming out here and paying attention to what it is that we need to be doing out here.
Get them
out
out
here.
here.
Come out here and they need to help us.
Get them out here.
You know, we're out here for a reason. We're not out here just for our own reasons. We're out here for their reasons as well. Because they don't want to be living under tyranny like we are right now.
And they supposedly know the law the best, so they know that it's getting broken. If the people that just read the Constitution know that this shit needs to stop.
And if you ask me,
like, come on.
And if you ask me, I think that they're. I lost my train of thought.
Maybe the bulletin, February 7th. Maybe some of that went to.
Just shut the lawyers up.
Well, I didn't say it. You did.
I'll say it all day long.
I was going to say, never mind.
This government is so right now. I don't even call it a government anymore. I call it a government because it doesn't deserve the correct term. I don't capitalize the Capitol. I don't capitalize the White House. I don't capitalize Joe Biden's name because I don't believe in any of these people. These people are in the wrong, and they know they're in the wrong, and they're continuing to get away with it, and it is ridiculous. The country needs to come back to our country, the country that I grew up in.
The country that everybody came here to escape from communism.
Well, right. I mean, I grew up in the 70s. You know, I remember as a child, I remember waiting in line just to purchase gas, which seems to be probably where we're headed to again. What's that, 70 years later? It's ridiculous.
Yes. We're taking a step backwards, guys.
Years later, but
we're taking steps backwards. Where's the lawyers? Where's the doctors? Where's
the ACLU to come out here and support this convoy?
Ricky!
This people's convoy.
Ricky!
This isn't a trucker's convoy. This is a people's convoy.
What's your name, sir?
Frank Barrientos.
Frank Barrientos.
Barrientos, yes.
Barrientos.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm from Texas.
So Frank Barrientos and I, Ricky, Frank, Ricky.
Nice to meet you, Frank. Nice to meet you.
Cowboy fan, I like it.
I like Dallas. I don't watch football. Anyways, so Ricky and I, we had a really interesting debate today, and it led us to the idea of what I'm out here talking to you about. And
don't tell me he's a lawyer.
No. I wish he was.
Because I would be out there fighting this fight, I'll tell you that.
We need lawyers and doctors.
That are lawless anymore, they won't come out here and help us fight the good fight.
No,
this is a good fight.
Listen, we got Marcus. Where's the lawyers at? Where's the lawyers at? We need lawyers out here to help us deal with these problems, don't we?
In court?
Yeah, come on. Where's the where's the pro bono's lawyers? Where's the doctors? Where's the cohesive unit? How do we get the lawyers out here?
Am I really recording right now?
I am live stream. Sorry.
All right, Ginger's telling me she's hungry. I'll be right back. I need to feed Ginger. So.
Can we talk afterwards? Okay. Maybe afterwards, though? Okay.
So his audio's cutting out every now and then, but we're going to stick with him because this guy does some great interviews. And he's talking the right message.
Thank you. I got a question. Can I ask you a question on stream? On stream?
And we're listening to Alex Glasgow live at the racetrack at the People's Convoy, close to D.C.
Where are the lawyers at?
I do not know the answer to that question.
Do you think we need lawyers out here?
Well, all of our rights are being violated by the so-called government that we got going on here, forcing us to do things that we don't want to do.
Yes.
That's really interesting. I didn't think of that like that. That
No,
is
we
so
got people.
interesting.
We got people that lost their jobs, couldn't get hired, right?
Right.
Opportunities
I can't go get a
taken
job
away.
because I am a caregiver. I am required to have the vaccine, and I refuse to do it.
Peop-
So how do I take care of my
Preach.
family? How
You
do
know-
I take care of my family when I can't go get a job because you're forcing me to do something that I feel is very wrong?
It's medical rape.
It is. It is.
People
rape.
can't even get on public transportation buses without a mask.
Thank you.
That is Rosa Parks.
Pretty much.
It is.
It is.
I don't care how emotional you get when that name's brought up. I challenge you to embrace them emotions because that's what this is.
It is. It's very wrong.
Where are the Democrats? Where is Fauci? Where's the lawyers? Where's the doctors?
Where's everybody at? Why doesn't America wake up and see what they're doing to us instead of sitting there with their thumb up their ass doing nothing? Wake up and see what's happening to us. You know, you fight over all your abortion issues and all that. Yeah, well, this is pro-choice too. So our medical freedoms and rights that we have as Americans, that my Constitution says I have, and all your democratic whatever's in Washington sitting there telling me what I have to do. No, that's fucking Hitler. It's Hitler. It's turning into...
If they had to take the vax because they didn't.
No, they didn't, and they won't because it's poison and it's killing our babies. It's killing everybody, and been watching it for way too long happen, and it's not okay. Not okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't even catch your name, sweetheart.
Nicole.
Nicole, I'm Alex. Thank you very much for your time. And just real quick, I want to address the chat, and then I would still like to talk to you. I challenge everyone in chat to find the lawyers, find the doctors, and get the cohesive unit rolling. Get that convoy out here because we got a couple more convoys on the way, and we need a doctors and lawyers convoy. We got, okay, I'm sorry. What was your name again, sweetie?
Nicole.
Nicole. All right, so what would you say to our political leaders that are supporting this state of emergency right now?
Quit listening to the deep state and do what's right. Get George Soros out of there and the rest of the deep state. Get rid of Pelosi. And
That's your
quit
opinion, correct? That is your opinion. That's an anecdotal opinion, okay? But that's what she's got to say.
I'm
Do
all
what's
for it.
right.
Do what's right.
Yeah.
You know? You guys know what's right out there, and you know, why not stand up and fight for what's right instead of sitting there allowing all these freaking Nazis to control us?
That is your opinion, correct? Okay, all right. Because Trudeau was calling people Nazis. That wasn't true, right? There was a gentleman out there that was saying that that's what it was turning into. That's what Trudeau was turning into, right? And then he tried to flip the script on him.
So people need to pick up their history books and look what happened back World War II and all that with Auschwitz. How did they start controlling everybody? With the media. They started with the media and all of that, brainwashing everybody. You know, and it's exactly what's happening now. And pretty soon, we're going to be walking into the damn gas chambers if people don't stand up and do something.
And that's her opinion.
That's my opinion. But,
just for all the YouTube dictators out there. Thank you so much. I would like to talk. Can I? Oh, he's on the phone. Dang it. It'd be funny if he was pretending to be on the phone just not to talk to me. All right, so we'll talk to other people. Marcus is busy. Yeah, where's the lawyers at? Get them out here. We need a convoy and doctor. We need a doctor and lawyer convoy to roll on out here. Get those wheels turning. Where are the doctors and lawyers? Where's the cohesive unit? We need a lawyer and doctor convoy out here. All right. Thank you. Spread the word. Yes, we do. We need lots of lawyers out here to handle these, get our Constitution back. Wouldn't you agree?
That's right.
Okay, so where's the lawyers at? Spread the word. Gentlemen, where's the lawyers at? Where's the lawyers at? Do you guys know any lawyers? Any lawyers that have been studying these? I'm serious. We need lawyers out here that have been studying these mandates and spread the word. Where's the freaking lawyers at? Where's Fauci at?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Hello, folks. Hey, you found any lawyers yet? All right. Me too. All right, me too. I'm searching. Where's the lawyers at? I kind of want some food. I haven't ate anything today. Let me get some food real quick. Munch on some eggs. Hi, sorry. So, okay. Lucas Oil. Doing some free promo right now. Lucas Oil, if you would like to reach out and sponsor me, I would accept a meeting with you. Not an offer. The offer would have to be right. I don't know about the doctors or the bikers. I haven't really been following that, so. But it wouldn't surprise me if they do show up. They're supposed to be here, but I don't know. There's lots of rumors that float around. Just wait for it. Wait for it until it happens. You know, I bet you if there is bikers on the way out here, they're probably live streaming it or documenting it somehow. So try to find those. Bar attorneys, dude. Bar attorneys aren't working for the people, bro. And that's not the pro bono lawyers we're looking for anyways. You're going to get a 2-minute timeout for your language towards me. Hey, where's the lawyers at?
That's a good question.
Where's the lawyers? I'm looking for lawyers, but I'm also looking for some food. Oh, I thought I seen eggs up here.
We're just gonna slide this up so they can.
Okay. Shoot. Okay. Hey guys, you guys want to hold my stream for me and talk to the chat?
Yes, sir.
Just talk to him.
All right, Jennifer.
Your friend.
Ginger has been fed, and I'm gonna have to take her out here in a little bit. I really wish his stream would not cut out.
How do you feel about the Trump and the trucker conflict?
You can't talk, bruh. I really don't like it.
Are these your boys?
No.
No, I just
Hopefully it's okay with their parents.
Yeah, it's alright. If you don't tell them, the parents won't know.
Oh, we're live streaming right now, bud.
Then the parents just don't watch.
What if your mom's watching my stream?
My mom doesn't watch anything about politics.
Oh, well, you should send her my stream.
I've tried to. She doesn't like it.
You guys got any cheese?
No, not her.
Lawyers home with family watching March.
We're looking for lawyers, boys.
One of the guys said lawyers home with family watching March Madness. It's Sunday.
Please be very respectful of my chat.
One said, "Ask what is the national emergency? What is the National Emergency Act?"
That's the state of emergency, basically, that we're under, and the authority that they pull from to implement the mandates.
Contact the American Center for Law and Justice.
What's that?
A dude said, "Contact the American Center for Law and Justice."
Okay, can you memorize that for me? Turn your record and spread the word on that, okay? I'll come grab it and eat it anyways. Okay, thank you. Sure.
Alright, well, we're probably going to switch to a different feed. If he's, yeah, and it's, past noon here, and I haven't eaten today, and all this food floating around, fries everywhere. So we're going to switch to, Sasnak's audio real quick. Or maybe Connie's. Let's see. Or, not Connie. I need a break. Alright. Polish Agnes is up. Her stream was buffering. And I need to take Ginger outside. Let's get Polish Agnes's audio maybe.
You're not hungry?
I'm starving, oh yeah?
Yeah.
Look at that stick, it's a good one.
We're going to put Polish Agnes where Big Rig Travels is real quick.
Oh, this one.
That's it, my blue.
Oh, Lord. I would never find it. Oh, you're going to see it. It's right on that.
I'm hungry anyway, you?
Yeah. I ate a little bit in the morning. It's 8 o'clock, my freaking phone was blowing. I turned off this one and I forgot to turn this one off. And they're synchronized, and so they're not calling me already.
I just wanted to show you the train.
Yeah, I love it.
I like the flag.
All aboard the tram train, yeah. Oh, and the Eagle. Yeah, you can. We can check it out later. You know, like I can record it.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, a little bit for sure. Like I said, I ate in the morning. I'll have like a little sandwich or something.
Yeah, whatever you want, dear. I'm buying.
You're fine. Thank you. Yeah, I see. No worries.
Yeah, it's quiet today.
I know. That's okay.
Everybody needs a break, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's really tiring to drive that way all of the time in the traffic.
Yeah, I did 3 days of that. I was a little beat yesterday.
Yeah.
We was drinking and dancing and laughing all night, man.
Really?
Fun, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was a late night. And then I slept in. I think the convoy went out this morning, I'm hearing.
Really?
I think some people went out. Well, somebody texted me. This is really
I have a matter. I've heard about it.
Patient real quick with security.
So
we'll be back in a second.
They just, I know that they went to the DC, some of the people.
Oh, well, there you go. Yep. What do you suppose the sizes are the same? Exactly. I attribute so much of this to the upstairs.
I'm seeing so much and so fast. People's parents.
Yeah.
I just said, keep sending money. I look through this all day.
There you go.
You don't know anybody. I can't. First of all, I meet the lady in this truck.
Okay.
She's single. She's by herself.
there's. Okay. Oh, you want to ride?
I do. I want to do
over your shoulder. See the truck that has the big sleeper like mine? See the RV with the American flag? Right behind it. See the truck that has the really large sleeper? I think she's a single lady. Go talk to her. Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
I think she is. I don't know for sure, but every time I see it, a woman's driving it. So.
where is Wrangler?
I don't have a clue. His truck is right down there where it usually parked, down where the bus is. The green Kenworth, yes.
Okay.
It says Grey Wolf on the door.
All right.
Okay?
God bless.
All right, take care. Bye-bye. All right, we're back. I got me some more coffee. Actually, I was getting a little, not low, but yeah, it ain't gonna last forever. That's decaf, yeah. I try to stay away from caffeine. This is caffeine, but yeah, blood pressure. I learned, yeah, a little bit. Take the next pill. There you go.
All right, I'm going to have to eat something pretty soon with everybody looking at that food. All right, so let's pull up...
workers anymore because they want to put robots in. I mean, look at that. People are just walking over a homeless guy.
Right there. Where? What? He doesn't even have an antenna, huh? Well, he's cut in somewhere.
Just make sure he's the right one, and I can't help. Listen.
Yeah,
oh, that's a government.
Here you go. Okay,
that can't be anybody because it's a Washington
yeah, you
D.C.
see that, huh?
They might be behind us. They came in.
Holy smokes! I just can't wrap my head around it. I don't know what they're thinking.
What vehicle? UNG?
This little black
Always waving right there behind.
Where?
Look in your mirror.
Look for the black car with the huge antenna on it. Thanks a lot. I was supposed to be incognito.
Right in front.
Yeah, it's not obvious at all. No, not obvious at all, is it?
You see the little black car in front of Davey? So I can go right here?
Yes.
That car won't go anywhere.
Are they blocking you?
I don't know what they're doing.
I mean, every tour bus goes on the street. Do you see any signs that say no trucks?
Oh,
No.
he can't go because people are in the crosswalk.
He's like, he cut in front of you, this car.
That's all right. We have it happen all the time. Oh! About had a bicycle crash because he was cussing at us. Love you! Gave us a bird. Really made me sad.
So this is the only truck. Beta Boys was riding with a trucker, and this is the only truck.
I mean, there's two guys
stream
laying
I
on
can
the street, you
find,
guys.
with the help of the chat room.
Oh my gosh.
And whoever it was that kept posting that, thank you for finally getting my attention.
It's another one showed up. See, look at that big thing going there. Yeah, go right. Yes, you can go right. Go right, and go straight, and stay in the right-hand lane. So this is the White House on the right. Stay in the right-hand lane. Right-hand lane. Okay, so this is how they prepare for Biden to fly in. He's supposed to fly in on these helicopters over here and fly over there. and it happens at 1:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Well, he lands over there, and you can't even see it unless you allegedly get approved, which is only very few people. So that's a violation of the First Amendment right there, that we can't cover the person who is president of the United States of America. The media can't even cover that. Yes, that's the whole White House. So can you see it? It's behind a whole bunch of fences. Go as slow as you want. Be careful of that person. This person is standing
Yeah, I
on the
don't know how we're going to get connected again there, John. This is not looking too optimistic.
What happened?
Well, it takes long to get around that corner. Oh, you'll get around there soon. I'm going slow.
I don't know, this has been so much fun. I kind of wish I would have brought my trailer today.
Yeah, that would have been entertaining.
So there's the White House on the right.
Oh man, that's the stuff nightmares are made of.
So you're going to go right on 17th, and you can just stop right now and wait for her because this person's parking. So don't feel like you're in a rush.
Yeah,
we're just following traffic.
So, once we get on Constitution,
you could just stop
where
here.
Are we headed? Got an idea?
It's totally fine. We're going to go right on 17th.
We are going to go down here and go right on 17th Street.
To the White House.
Are you okay, Wendy?
Yep.
Okay,
Okay, because
awesome.
if we keep going, it looks like we'll end up going across, we'll end up on 64 potentially or something like that.
So, Katie, I want to get this straight. Bullhorns or the bullhorns? So, I think you're saying the bullhorns needs a wrench. So, I have a question. Is it because you want to post links, or because I don't think we need any more chat mods? Is it for posting links?
And then go right at the light.
Go right at this light?
Yes. 17th.
So, this street I'm coming. Did you make it around the corner yet?
Oh, no, I just, everybody likes to get their turn and slip in front, so no, I'm still sitting here on the corner.
There's no rush. You might even see the helicopters coming in. So see those trucks over there? Those are government trucks
okay.
on the left, and you're going to go right here.
Go on without me.
Trucks, no right turn. Okay, does it say trucks, no right turn?
Yep, no trucks.
Okay, go straight. Okay, go straight.
We're going straight. We're not going on 17.
It said trucks, no right turn.
Got a cell phone. Some baby wipes.
Okay, wait, Wendy, help me look for signs. We got to go right somewhere up here. And we should go right on Virginia.
There is no way that
This is Virginia right here. It's okay because you can see the helicopters that way if it's too blocked.
You see that black car trying to fit in that spot? It is absolutely impossible.
But hey, at least they're just sitting there waiting.
Okay, so I'm going to tool up the bullhorn, and you don't have to do any modding, but yeah, if you can help with links, that's fine. But it is a freedom of speech chat room, so it's pretty calm in here for the most part. I think the chat is the mods that are there are doing a good job, so they keep the spamming links out for the most part. I haven't seen any in a long time. All right, so you're going to get a wrench. I just happen to have one right here. So here's your wrench. Make sure you don't leave it outside. Keep it clean when you're done using it, and I would highly appreciate it. So that's your wrench right there. So bullhorn, you're getting an official wrench. And if Katie thinks you've earned it or need it, then I trust Katie's input on that. So.
Yes.
I'm not 100% sure which one it is.
I think it's called Virginia. Be careful of all the other cars.
You get that radio and a motor street.
We have 2 police following us now.
All right, you officially got that wrench. Just make sure you just kind of don't leave it laying outside. because they start to rust after a while.
I'm on Constitution now. You said you turned right on Virginia?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you want to go right again.
All right.
You got to go to the next right.
I'm gonna put her on the big screen probably, just for now, so I can go make something to eat real quick. So give me a second.
Constitution.
Constitution. Keep going on Constitution. You'll turn right on Virginia.
Copy. Thank you.
We got to stay to the right.
Yeah, but that's supposed to be a one-way there.
Now we have 2 police following us. This is the Department of Interior.
What did you ever figure out with Casey, Lee?
Anyway. No, let me hear it.
No turns from Virginia Avenue, it says.
What does that mean?
Can't turn any direction. I guess you gotta go straight. Yeah. This lady, she's gonna turn.
Okay, you want to go left? Okay. All right, go left.
Really?
Yeah, follow the cars. Yeah, go left. Go left. Yes.
Okay, we're going left.
We're gonna follow the other cars. Yes. And stay in the. Oh my gosh, told me you guys because.
We're making
Woo!
turn and back off
Yes.
the Constitution.
Yes, Constitution's the best street. Yes.
Yeah, it's working perfect. Then
Yes.
we can wait here for the helicopters to fly around.
Yes.
Uh-oh, he's coming out.
We have police up our butt.
Well, I tell you what, you're well protected, buddy. You're well protected.
Thank you.
That's right. Feel the love. They want to make sure we keep these essential truck drivers working.
Look at this person. Be careful of this one. They have a thing on their back, a loudspeaker. Be careful of that one.
All right, let's go ahead and give her a raid.
Chadwick, where are you?
Let's hope it doesn't bring any trolls to the chat room. But
Yes, we are on the main street in front of the White House, and we can come pick you up if you want to run outside.
just remember, with every raid, it does bring trolls. So just mods, get ready for the trolls.
Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, thank you. Okay, peace.
Probably
Okay.
meeting here before too long, Davey.
We're going to pick Chadwick up.
Yeah, so what did you turn around on Virginia?
Well, we took a right on that Virginia, and then you just follow it up, and then when you can make a left on that next street. Or did we go on 18? Oh, shit, I don't know.
No, it was the one right where the bus before, right before the brown.
19th, go left. It was 19th, go left.
19th,
Left.
All right, so let's give
You went to
let's give
19.
her a decent
And we went
deep
left on
fry,
19.
and I'm gonna make something to eat because all this
Okay,
food
you see
talk.
him right there. Just tell him to go. You tell him what to say. We see him right there. So they go right on Virginia and left on 19th. We're
So the link is at the top of the chat, and I'm not going to be able to copy and paste the link a lot like I normally do because I've got to get something to eat here. But y'all know what to do.
Copy. I think I got you.
And I don't know if she reads her chat, so she might not even know she's being rated. But the whole point is to go like, share, and subscribe. Well, she doesn't have sub count posted, so it's kind of going to be an uneventful raid.
Not very nice. They won't let us park and catch up with each other.
Yeah, I know. Got Secret Service everywhere as well.
Couldn't pick a better day to come to town, right?
That's right.
I'm taking a right on the next turn here after 17th, right?
Yes, sir.
Copy, and then I take a left, and I essentially take a just
left on 19th. Now be careful, be careful. Be careful. The police are causing a problem here. Just stop here. Just stay here. Stop here. Because now they're going to get the helicopter. See what they do. They close the street down. We should just stop here until we know what to do. Because they said we can't go that direction. Okay, just do whatever the police say. We can't go on 17th. So just look at the gun that guy has. Oh my God! Wait, just stop here. Just I wouldn't go anywhere. Do you hear me? Okay, just stop. Okay, just stop. Yes. Okay. Oh my God. They're gonna give us a heart attack. Look at that. Why are there police with major guns?
AR.
Oh my God. Help. And there's tourists everywhere. Don't go anywhere. Just stay here. Are you okay? Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a little anxiety.
Looks like we reached the end of the line. We got them full on down here, ready for us. Pretty serious here. Easy. Looks like we reached the end of the line. I gotta say that. Looks like we reached the end of the line. We got them full arm down here, ready for us. Pretty serious here.
Virginia, you got in my receive. My radio's got a big old smile on the front of it. Did you turn left on 19th from Virginia?
Yes.
Thanks, DDO, for the help. I'm getting things settled. I'm trying to get Agnes back up before I make something to eat.
On you?
No. They must be blocking this street because our fake president's flying in.
I cannot turn left like the sign here says, so I'm going to continue and look for, well, I don't know. I think I'm going to, directions are pending. I'm not sure where I'm going. I'm going to figure it out.
No game. Who's looking at us?
Leo is over 3/4 of us. You know what? Well, I got left when he's ready to go. All the men, 85 to 87, 88 years old when they passed away. Bump, bump.
Alright, so Beta Boys is back. I think we might switch to him in a second. We'll put him on the screen, on the small screen real quick. He's riding along with the trucker.
Check. All the way. Appreciate the happy birthday. Get you later.
Here we go. We got some speed
out here.
Are you okay?
Better known as scorch on the porch. We smoke, we spark, we burn, we
Yes, we can't go anywhere because we're stuck here because the police stopped everything because Biden's flying in right now. Yeah, so Biden's flying in, so there's police and full-on machine guns and stuff. What kind of gun is that? It's a big gun.
AR-15.
Yeah, so we just got to stay here, so we can't go anywhere. Are you okay? Okay. You okay? Thank you so much. Okay, thank you.
Your daughter videoed us.
Thank you. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Bobby the Protector is behind you. Perfect. We can't go anywhere. Just stay here. Okay. Okay, peace. Yes. Okay, perfect. Bye. So you're going to start seeing the helicopters flying in. There's supposed to be 3. There might only be 1 or 2. I don't really know.
Where at? On your right. I should honk here.
I mean, I've never seen this many tourists in Washington, D.C. What happened to COVID? Whoa, where's social distancing? Where are the masks? Hi. God bless you. Peace. Yes, thank you. Constitution Avenue, Northwest. Corinne IRL
Go
on
to
Rumble.
YouTube. She's been live on YouTube for a couple hours now. But we're sitting here now with the old machine.
Okay, there's a helicopter up there.
I'm on Constitution now. You said you turned right on Virginia?
Yes, sir. It was just past the street where it said no truck.
Am I when I say essential worker? I can say
Rumble.
Alright, so yes, I did. There's a reason why I do not run that streamer's stream. It's just, there's nothing there. She's not active in her chat. She doesn't have a sub count, so there's no way to promote her. And it's just a very, you see how uneventful that was? So I'm going to make something to eat, and we're going to keep raiding Beta Boys 1.0 because he's in a truck right now down there with the swamp, and give them support. And somebody can help me here. I guess DDO or whoever in the chat. Or now the Bullhorns. Yeah, so we're re-raiding a different channel because we're doing Beta Boys 1.0. We're going to hang with him for a while.
I was so scared. I was so scared. Glad you're back. Support for freedom, Terry. That guy on the Majestic.
Perfect. And we can wait here for the helicopters to fly.
Nice.
Very kind. There was one that was
Looks like y'all got here just in time. Danny, glad you guys.
You're well protected, buddy. You're well protected.
Stuck around seeing
So is Virginia the same thing as 18th or what? I'm not seeing anything on the map that says Virginia, just numerical.
YouTube viewer, we are the Convoy. The Convoy is us. Costa Game.
Alright, I'm putting on the kitchen cam so you'll be able to see me make my breakfast so you know I'm cooking the right way. So I'm going to go make some breakfast, and I will be right back, and the kitchen cam will be on.
Brian Helms is here.
And thank you everybody for DDO and the Bullhorns.
Picking up them loads.
And Katie and Yo-Yo and Citizen Z.
Thank you, Costa. Good to see you. Glad you're joining us. We're downtown D.C. trying to park a couple of semis so we can get out and talk to some people.
Yeah, so what did you turn around on Virginia?
I don't know. A bunch, no diggity. A bunch of gas. It's expensive. Majestic says, hi, Brian.
Oh, copy. It's not restricted, right?
Thanks for showing up. The phone is actually charging now.
Copy, I see.
Food trucks.
So when you can make a right up there in front of you, then you can make a right.
Surely.
Then you'll go up there, and then you'll take another left.
they're not
Just a
going to,
triangle and loops right back around here.
Ding you for that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is why I can't even, this is what I'm talking about. I'm fixing to be triggered here. I just can't even go up to eat. I can't take Ginger out. Mrs. Frei is visiting her mom today, so I'm just fixing to lose it here. Alright, whose audio should we pull up here? Let's see.
Everything. Look, you've got the police fully armed.
That's right.
So that's technically the Secret Service. We're at 1700 Constitution Avenue Northwest. We're going to go as soon as they allow us. I mean, they're really being intimidating. Come on.
What is this guy doing?
I mean, that's just like, they're giving me a heart attack. I've never almost had a heart attack. I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack. That was really mean to do to us, don't you think? How come you're so chill? You're so mellow.
Well, I know they can't do anything to me, so.
I mean, that was a little intimidating. Okay, we've got guns over here, fully armed people. Okay, I mean, this is a little intimidating. We've got police following us.
We have a right to be down here. Come on now. That's not nice. This is America. Thank you very much for joining us, guys. Oh my goodness, Michael Burke. There's nothing like that at all. Nothing like that at all. We are not hurting anyone. We are not. Thank you, Rick. Davey is doing a great job. We got to make sure he understands. He's got it kind of tough trying to maneuver in this new space. Let's see what he comes up with. He's talking back there for quite some time. I almost got out to go with him, but I don't want to make it any harder for him, considering this cop was already a little perturbed. We've got a car, as you can see, there behind us with us. What in the world are you doing, you dumb gimbal? Gimbal just went... Got too much weight on the gimbal is a problem, as I'm trying to... The Beltway's still undefeated. Kev, thank you very much. Guys, I'm missing some of the comments. I probably apologize. Sterling Ray, but I see you guys coming in the chat. Let everybody know we're downtown D.C. We're just trying to find a place to park. Maybe talk to some D.C.ians. Here comes Davey. Let's find out what Davey found out. Always going the wrong way with that. He'll let us know. Let's see. See what happens. Very suspenseful. If I'm missing chat, guys, I apologize. Von Helton. D. Stevens. Davey handles himself very well, so I'm not worried about it. If Davey could get through... I see through you. That's exactly what we're trying to do, actually.
He's borderline on working with me here.
He's borderline.
He's borderline. I'm going to take a leak from all off.
So
and then I've got to figure out exactly where
he just kind of said, take your chances, basically?
Well, what he told me was, I said, I am in a place where I cannot go any further. My plan fell apart. I got separated from my compatriots, and he did not want us coming back here. Essentially trying to run us out.
Why would they do
you
that?
Know what? I don't want to come back in today. I have had enough of this for today, so I'm satisfied with that answer.
All right.
I'm going to figure out exactly where we're going, and then we'll find a Walmart or something.
Thank you guys for joining in. This is Davey's first time driving around the DC area with a very disgruntled cop on his tail.
Oh, it's a different one. It's a different.
Oh, it's a different one, but
yeah, fancy us.
I guess
so here
every bit
Let's go to. What can we get on? Get on this. You know what I'm gonna do?
Thank you, Freedom Strong. Johnny B, I see
think we get on 66. We can take 66
Remedy.
all the way over to 495. And
Von Helton, thank you very much. Glad you are amused.
Yeah.
I'm having fun. Michael S. Pierre. That's right, S. Pierre. We gotta love those guys. Rhonda, our girls, whatever. Whoever. Back on B, Gucci, see you there.
So
Jules, thank you. Mark Wells, Rhonda. Vaccines. The vaccine does not stop the transmission of the disease. You guys, as I've said before, you guys pro-vaccine mandate and mask mandate. It's going to come a day where they're going to mandate something on you, and you're not going to like it. You're not going to be able to say much about it, because the same arguments that you're using to somehow justify forcing someone into a medical decision that they don't want, or for covering their air holes, for God's sake, is going to be used to make you do something to you, your children, your loved ones. It's going to be used to make you decide whether or not you comply, or you have a job, or fly a plane, maybe drive a car, travel, cross borders, and you're not going to have anything to say about it, because you didn't fight for other people's freedoms, even if you didn't agree with the personal choice that people should have and the dignity to make that choice. So good luck trusting the daddy state.
Hey, can you hear me? I got stuck. I am forced to go across the 66 here, which is restricted. And I went and talked to the officer who was behind me. He's one of several, apparently, that's not happy. And he's going to let me go across, but he is not allowing for any option for us to regroup and come back into town. He's going to essentially just veiled threats there. So I am going to make my way over to the 497, and if you want to regroup or something on 497 or the 270 or something, I am not going to be able to get back into town because he said he's essentially looking. So, yeah, if I used the 66 to get out of here and then come back into DC, that's going to be the issue because I got myself in a position where I have to cross the 66. And,
Thanks, Johnny B. Thanks, Susan Von
that's
Hilton.
Restricted.
Rhonda.
So, I've got a one-way
Cam,
ticket out of here.
it.
What?
The daddy state, you know, Cam, they do.
All right.
They do.
Yeah, sounds good.
Daisy Kiefer, thank you guys. Trina.
All right.
Joe 2184.
See
Mark
ya.
Wells. Appreciate you guys joining us today. We are downtown DC, scoping it out. I made no guarantees at the beginning, guys, because we didn't know what's happening down here. And I mean, the cops were on us immediately. When we stopped, the cops got out and greeted us, told us to move on, get ticketed or inspected, and we understand somebody had their stuff towed, I think, over a bolt, a loose bolt. They're looking for anything. That's America, guys. You guys that thinks that's funny. Super, super funny. That,
I have to say, I am
resources.
out of my element.
This is Davey's first time in Washington, D.C., folks. He's doing a great job making sure we're safe and trying not to get a ticket or inspected.
Oh, I don't mind the inspection.
You didn't mind the inspection. You just don't want the ticket. We are getting a basic police escort out of town. Welcome to America. Get out. Get out. We don't like semis. They're scary. Now, if you want to come burn the city down over some fake racism, come on in. Throw some projectiles. That's cool. Burn a church down. Deface the street. LJM, thank you very much for commenting. Sterling U-Haul, Peggy, we got a conversation going now. Dennis, we got some people rooting for us to get in. We got some people rooting for us to get out.
I'm gonna get now.
Jules, thank you very much. You can't come back in. Remedy, I don't know what, I wasn't privy
today, that's for sure.
to what, where exactly we're going to go. Sounds like we might meet up or something outside.
We're just going to head on back today.
Oh, okay. We're just heading on back, guys. Just letting you know. Looks like that's the first try, at least with the trucks. Now, I've got my own vehicle. Suppose I can come down to D.C. all on my own. I got the mom van. I got my house van. Whoa, hang on.
Right.
Whoa. Daisy, Critical Chris. Oops.
Can you,
Yes.
I don't think I was supposed to.
it's not. You're right. Close it. Oh, wait, I'll let me know when. Thanks, guys, for hanging with us on this adventure. I'm having fun. This was fun. It's so interesting that we can't just come down and park. And you want me to shut this?
What's that?
You want me to shut this?
You can. Yeah, you
There you go. And the cops are basically saying, look, we're going to let you go over this bridge, but we want you to leave, or we might write you a ticket. So there you go.
Segment. Yeah, the guys took a less than legitimate turn from Virginia Avenue onto C Street.
Oh.
And I realized that I was not able to do that. They did it, but I decided that I probably shouldn't.
Since we were being tailed.
But then that forced me on to 66 from what I can tell. So yeah.
Whoa. Thanks for joining us, T Florida. Thank you very much. I'm having a great time. I'm sorry we didn't get to get out like we wanted to, or we got out for a second, and we were told to get back in and get out. Go back to where you came from. Denise, Doc, Tour, Anthony, Mark Wells. This ain't the last try. Prayer, Patriot, Freedom Strong. Appreciate you guys joining us as we do a little drive-by here through the D.C. area. Dave driving through Washington, D.C. for the first time, and it wasn't even that fun because, like I said, from the time we got in, Dave was tailed by a very disgruntled police officer, 2 apparently, and they weren't going to give him an inch, and so he was looking at the signs and trying to figure out if he was making the right turns and the right stops, and it was pretty tense for Davey. We appreciate that. We just got to ride along. Mark, thank you very much. Remedy, Majesty, Billy, Denise, Cam, School Counselors for Freedom. There's Awana right there. Diana Von Helton, Tim Lee, Mark, No, and Panther. You guys, thank you very much. Good chat going on in there. A lot of hubbub. That's the way to do it. I like the hubbub. Bub. Chick, he just talked to him, and they're just all, where are they still down there?
They're making another loop around there,
okay.
But that would be
Dead Fish, Gucci, Freebooter, Jules. Yeah, it's kind of the luck of the draw to some extent, guys. We just happened to get the cop that was going to be an anal son of a bee, and he wasn't about to let us do unless he got called before we made the wrong or right turn. Corrine has a DC guide lady riding with him, and we got split from him, guys. We don't have that.
Yeah, we did. We just couldn't.
We don't have that guide, unfortunately.
Could not
Chick,
stay
what's
on
up?
time with them.
Well, please have them pulled over. Critical Chris. Luck of the draw. The protest is making it difficult for me to get around, but I want to thank you for being just decent people and treat us right. Thank you, AB. I hope that you feel that way. We feel that way. I feel that way. I cannot speak for every individual here. I'm pretty sure Dave feels that way. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Johnny B. Good chats going. Fine, because Mark H. I'm not sure. I see what you're saying. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Got a lot of dissenters in there. I appreciate it. That's America. That's disagreement. J125N. We're really planning on protesting today, Jay, much as just talking to people. Freebooter, Dorset, Michelle, Von Helton again for the win. Denise, I'm sorry. Thank you, Denise. Ted Fish, what did who do? The police. J125N, if it makes you feel better. Daisy, Majestic, Ash Potash, sorry about that. We appreciate you. Thank you very much, Ash Potash. We appreciate you too. Sandra. Yeah, folks, it's been kind of inconvenient for the past couple of years to have some kind of medical tyranny shoved down your throat. So if we can do something about it, this is the only game in town that I'm aware of saying, hey, we're done with this stuff. They're trying to do it right. They're trying to do it without burning anything, without anarchy, without hurting anybody, even without breaking any laws, even though I know we've kind of skirted the traffic laws a bit, but not on purpose. Just trying to do our best. No, thank you, government. I can take care of myself. I don't want you raising my kid or somebody else's kid. Good God Almighty, what a nightmare for some of you that buy into that stuff. I just don't get it. I'm glad you're here to have the conversation. These people get so many things wrong, and then you allow them to manipulate you so it's political because they've got your brand and you're rooting for your brand, so you just believe anything they say because it's against the orange bad man. The orange bad man said it, so we gotta be against him. The orange bad man said the sky was blue, so it can't possibly be. It's gotta be a different guy.
Finally got off her tail.
Finally lost this cop just now. Critical Chris, Mud Shark 92, Janet Kathy, Narnian Railway, Freedom, I see there, Majestic J125, Aaron. Damn it, Janet, there you are. Haven't seen you in a while. Chick Eastwater, Shay Grant, Sterling, Dead Fish. You guys are having a chat in there. Thank you very much. You don't need the government to tell you what to do. You don't need a lord of science. It's not a one-size-fit-all. When has that ever been the case? Does everybody who goes to the hospital or doctor get treated the same? Come on, guys. Diana, Deadfish, Mark. It's like some people really want the masks and the vaccines.
Alright, so I guess Murphy's wasn't too mad at me after a while. So the stream stayed up. So it's food time. So I'm having grass-fed, free-range eggs. And, well, they're free-range chicken eggs, not grass-fed, but you know what I'm talking about. Grass-fed butter with cheese. Some Bragg's nutritional yeast, a little bit of sea salt, and a sourdough cracker with grass-fed butter on it. And a little Parmesan cheese, not much, just a little.
Tells you what to do. Tells your children what to wear. Restricts your movement. Others you. Silences your voice on social media. Associates you with ignorant people that are anti-science. And then you too might be driving in a Convoy.
Alright, so let's vote on which audio you want to hear. All you have to do is just put the first letter of the name of the audio that you want to hear. And yes, I'm going to work on getting Zot back live.
Why can't you just do what daddy government says and shut up about it? We're all doing it. Look at us. Even the people who were forced to do it, coerced, they count too, even though they would have never done that on their own accord without the government putting pressure on businesses to require people to get medical procedures, medicine, PPE that they don't want. free country.
The chat room has spoken, and looks like first responder is winning. Sasnak's audio here is you can't hear the interviews, so that's the reason why I'm not running his audio for the most part.
Wearing a mask. Every bit of science that we know about what the mask can do or doesn't do.
I'm pretty sure that Trucker G is riding with first responder.
Kids, you're hurting them developmentally. I fight even at the same time for the right of a parent to make a choice for their own kid, because that's none of my business, but I still think that is not good for your child. Not exactly the same way, but same way some parents feed their kids junk all the time. They get overweight. It's just not healthy. You're right, but it's just not healthy. You're right to do it. But this new logic coming along parallels that thought as well.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Special permit parking zone. Except zone A permit holders.
Oh, we're stuck behind him now.
Yeah, we can't move. I'm just saying, we're with them. We're following. How's that? We're following escort.
Say, the truck just got pulled over, guys.
He said he did something illegal. He didn't do nothing illegal.
Ask him right now.
Maybe he did. I don't know. I wasn't watching. I was watching Mrs. G's head and stuff, so I can't really say. But I don't think he did.
All right.
What's his reasoning for pulling you over?
Oh, because the people were getting ready to walk across the street, but they never went anywhere. They didn't know where they were going, so I went.
Somebody blew out of his truck.
Oh.
The cop tried catching it, and when he put it, he was going to go.
He was just looking for an excuse.
You want to go record?
Think about it there. I can get you on that next corner right there if I need to.
Yeah.
Ready?
I'm gonna go find parking if I could.
You got my number right, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if I don't move, he's gonna give me a ticket too. And then move, guys, because if I don't move, he's gonna get me too.
Alright, if you're new to the channel and you want to hear a different audio that's not here, I'm not holding you hostage. The best way to do that is go to supportfreedom.net. That is the best tool. Go to that webpage. It will show you all the streamers that are on the screen for the most part, if they are legitimate streamers.
I gotta find a place to park, guys, and I can walk back.
And
if I stay there, he's gonna get me for.
They have to meet the criteria to be on the website, so they have to give credit to supportfreedom.net and other things. So you can pull up that website and then find the person you want to live stream, and you can have their audio in the background while you're still watching FryTVNow if you like. So nobody's being held hostage here, but the chat room voted for first responder to use audio for the most part. And Sasnak, his feet is down.
Let me find a place to park and I'll come back to it.
And Zot's stream is down. Alright. We're going to put Jersey J in replace of Sasnak. This is why my food gets cold, because as soon as I sit down, Murphy must not like me.
essential workers. You would have no shoes, no watch, no jacket, nothing if it wasn't for the truckers.
We're mixing the audio a little bit.
He's been predatory, this police officer.
What are they doing? Come on, man, they're just the truckers.
I'm gonna hand the phone over to Mrs. G. Hopefully she can record.
Gee, don't you feel like this is predatory policing? Because they were following us, so anything he did, and he was about to drop me off right there. He was about to drop me off right there, and we were about to end, and he was about to drive off safely.
That truck is no different than a person that didn't go down here. There's no law saying that there's no commercial vehicles allowed down here.
So they're harassing us.
With him following him like that was profiling.
Yes, and that's not what police are supposed to do. Exactly. So what do we do? How can we best be supportive? Because he was going to drop me off here. Don't be rude. There's children everywhere. Walk away. Social distance. Don't be rude. There's children.
Show them love, baby.
What are you filming for? Why? Do you love the truckers? Are you proud? They give you your jacket, your shirt, your shoes. Everything you have, the truckers give you. Everything you have, the truckers give you. God bless you. Peace. Washington, D.C. May 20th, 2022. Trucker G.
Yeah, no,
Are you okay, Wendy? I did not mean for this to happen. I did not. Of course, when I'm about to leave. Are you okay? You can't blame this on me. I love you guys. I'll come back in and get you out of here safely. And I'll fight this ticket. Okay. So this guy was just predatory following them? So yeah, we have predatory police following the truckers into DC. Everything was completely chill, completely mellow. And then this police officer kept on following us into DC. And of course he found some reason to get mad. And he's trying to give Trucker John a ticket, and we don't even know what for. March 20th, 2022. The First Amendment has to reign supreme. The police cannot be predatory. The truckers are the essential workers of the world. The truckers are here to protect you. There's nothing weird going on. He just got a traffic ticket. Yes. So please be careful what you post, because we stand up for all your freedom 100%. We stand up for the First Amendment, the Constitution, and these are essential workers. You wouldn't have anything you're wearing if it wasn't for the truckers. Chadwick, who's that guy? Who's the guy behind you? What are you streaming on? What is he streaming on? I'm Corinne. Okay, cool. Do we know you guys? Okay, good. Okay. No, I'm Corinne. C-O-R-N-N. But he's with you, right? I was just making sure you were safe. I was getting worried. Okay. I don't know. Okay, I'm Corinne. Yes.
Were you the one who labeled me Antifa?
I don't know who you are.
First responders media.
I don't know who you are. I'm so sorry. I've never met you before.
I just, the guy in front.
Yeah, I don't know who you are. I've never met you. Mr. Chadwick. Yes, I don't. You don't look like Antifa. I don't know who you are. I've never met you before. I don't know. Antifa was probably that kid. Okay, what about that kid right there? Oh, I would not trust anything anyone says because everybody is just. No, I know. I mean, like, this is Chadwick. Yeah, none of us are. Yeah. What about that kid right there? Okay, wait, I have a question. Is that kid right there filming everything?
Even if he's filming, it's our right to film. We can't shoot.
Where are you from?
From Bakersfield, California.
Cool. Yeah, my name is Corinne, C-O-R-N-N-E. I've been live streaming for 5 years, and I go by Corinne IRL today. And so we had the police following us this whole time. Where are you guys from? Cool, welcome. These are essential workers, truckers, making sure that you guys get all the clothes you're wearing. He just got a traffic ticket. It's no big deal. Are you excited the truckers are in DC? They give you everything you're wearing. Freedom Plaza on March 20th, 2022. That's Trick or Treat. John and Wendy got pulled over for a traffic violation because the police were following them so much.
I'll get in the car and holler at you on the radio. Let's go find Joe. He's coming back. Okay.
Yeah, I've been a live streamer for 5 years, so like Chadwick knows who I am live.
5 years. Let's see what you got going on.
What? I don't care how much.
No, I was just looking.
I could care less. I have had I have 7 channels. I have 7 channels. But I don't care about my lives. I don't care about money. I'm real.
No, I'm just looking. I'm trying to learn.
Yeah, I will teach you. I'll give you my number and I'll teach you.
I was just looking.
You use the Prism system and you
I just started Prism.
Yeah, I'll teach you how to do it. You use the Prism system and use 7 channels. Oh, so we use the Prism system on 7 channels. Yeah.
I drove all the way from California.
Yes, I live in California part-time, yeah.
Well, I drove with Convoy all the way to California. Crazy.
Okay, I'm reading the chat. I'm running first responder's audio, not hers. She's standing beside first responder. So, get off my butt. At a certain point, y'all can do the dadgum stream, because everybody's bugging me this morning. Run her stream, and I run her stream. Get her off the screen, get her off the screen. What is it?
Where's that come from? I hear it. Here's the cavalry.
He'll get across. There's Joe right there.
No, I haven't heard from OTR. He texted me last night, and he wasn't feeling that great yesterday, so I haven't heard from him today. I need to check in.
So you guys know what this is about? Go. I don't know where Joe went. he was right over there. He went to the turn. Is that Joe right there?
So I'm reading all the stuff in the chat, so
yeah, I do,
appreciate the support.
We better head back over that direction. He knows we were right here, though. We don't want to go too far.
Did you see that?
Otherwise, we'd be stuck in DC. But
I was walking down this way and I cut it off. Walking down this way, people were flipping the trucks off.
what was that? I talked to those other guys. They were cool. They want to know what book it was. Yeah, I kind of think he's bad news too. I don't know who he is.
I don't agree
Freedom
with either
something.
one of them.
Some people are out here just to cause more damage than anything.
I mean, you can talk and be civil and everything like that, but when you start getting out and you have an attitude where you think you need to raise your voice and be a
Some people ain't out here for the right reason to begin with, but we're out here for the freedom of everybody. I'll keep an eye on them. They said Corrine is bad news also.
Oh yeah,
That's what they're saying here
Joe asked her if she was the
on
one
first
that labeled
responders.
him Antifa.
There he is. I got to stop here though, honey. Hurry. Hey, Mary. We got some good footage, brother.
Heck yeah. I caught him too. I was gonna go park inside, and I heard
People are telling me that those other media guys are bad news. That's what your people are saying.
Oh, those other people?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was the one who gave the other guy Defenders of Ants.
Oh, really?
Supposedly photos of me proving that was Antifa. That's why I call her on it. I don't care. Come and label me something, then try to play, oh, it was not me.
She does Mrs. G off.
Amnesia real quick, didn't she?
Yeah, very fast.
Mrs. G told her to take it down a notch.
Yeah, I seen her. she told her, I don't know you.
Oh, Joe's got his thing going on. He knows what's going on. I was going to follow the trucks down there, and I told her, wait a minute, I got Joe's phone. How's he supposed to know where we're at? I didn't think about you just pulling up.
I was trying to. I was getting ready to park in there. I went through a whole vehicle search real quick.
They told me you got any weapons on you? No. You got anything else? They told me, check it out for yourself.
They really?
Yeah, I love it. Only 3 trucks today, so they give him a ticket here?
Yeah, you got a ticket.
So guys, I'm gonna try. Guess what's leading that pack over there? X-ray.
Was it?
We gotta catch up.
channel they on?
I don't know. We got. Anybody know what channel the other? We gotta catch up to them.
X-ray, you got it on. You got a copy on this channel. Anybody got a copy on this channel? X-ray, you got a copy?
I could hear the.
Anybody know what channel they're on? So he said FryTV has Korean stream up. He needs to take it down.
Yeah.
That's FryTV's. That's his freedom to put up what he wants, and I support him. They were running 12. They said.
Got something.
Yeah, I went too fast. Is this Convoy channel or what? What channel I said? 12.
Okay, so that was Missycreatively. She just called me. She's going to do a really good interview. So if the dust is settling here, I might turn up her audio. But she was giving me a heads up that if hopefully her stream will stay up and we'll run her audio. But her stream dropped when she called me because she's only got a 1 phone setup. So we might be mixing audio so we get the interview and the action downtown. And we'll keep her on the screen on the upper right. And we'll keep the big screen on first responder.
For that super chat. I get.
Oreo is live? Okay.
I was trying to help you out, brother.
All right.
Thank you.
Is that true? Yes, it's true. Why would it not be true? Why would you be lying to me?
Trying to
All right.
catch up to.
We're going to get Oreo back on the screen here.
She said, yeah. I was trying to look at her feed. I was wanting to see what all she was broadcasting. I'm just learning because, you know, you just showed me how to work that.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, I don't care how many people I got on there. Like I was trying to see how many people she had on.
And she went off on YouTube?
Yeah, I think she thought, well, she just wouldn't shut up.
Last I told her she needed
It was
to
like,
take it down a notch.
yeah, she thought I was trying to pay attention to how many people she had on there. Just because she had only 34 on there, I don't care. Hell, there's a time when I only had 2 watching me.
That's right. We all
I could care less. But when you make a big deal out of it, then there's...
They're up there. Got them. Cool.
All right, so we got Oreo Express up there, hanging out with Missycreatively, and her feed should. There it goes.
She
All right,
seemed nice
her
enough.
feed is
Just-
back up now.
She's just way strung out. Way
And
strung out.
when I see her doing that interview,
Too high strung for me.
the interview was with somebody that was there on January 6th. So I'm pretty sure I got that straight.
Yeah.
So we'll have that audio up in the background mixed with first responder, so we get both.
She's over there trying to dictate who can record and who can't. I'm like, are you serious?
Really?
Tell them you're here for freedom. First Amendment, freedom of press. No, I tried to dictate who can record. Streamer words are dirty. It's not a word.
Caroline says she's trouble, believe me. I'm suspicious of chlorine. Stay strong. Prayers going out for more cops going back. We got pulled over. I missed it. You have to look at the comments, baby. I'm slow on it.
Amanda said she said yes, but people are saying no. She just got dropped off.
So yes, I have never. I'm just going to point this out, and this is nothing bad against the streamer person, but the streamer on the screen now that starts with a C, when I first found out about that streamer and I ran it the first night, this was 3 or 4 weeks ago, I don't remember. People in the chat blew up. Drop her, she's bad news, she's good, da da da. I'm like, whoa, what's going on here?
Yeah, the guy who's turned the pot out.
And then earlier, somebody's in the chat room telling me to run her. And then when I run her, drop her. So there's a lot of drama around this person with the C streamer. So this will probably be the last day I restream that person, just because I'm going to be triggered just reading the chat. And I can't make everybody happy. At this point, if I'm not happy, I'm just going to flip the switch and go for a walk. I've been doing this for almost, getting close to a month and a half straight now, getting an average of 4 to 3 hours of sleep a day. So if I seem like I'm a little bit on the edge and fixing to lose it all the time, you're probably really in tune with what's going on right now. Alright, so Missy's doing that interview right now, and I'm going to pull up the audio just for a bit here in the background and see if we can get some good audio from that.
Been offered 2 plea deals by the federal government, both of which I've turned down because we have to go to trial in order to get to the bottom of January. So that's what we're going to do on Monday. I was going to ride my horse up to the courthouse, but under pretty strong counsel, they said it looks like I'm making a mockery of the courts, and that's the last thing that I want to do. So what I'm planning on doing now is going to court that morning, and then after court's done, I'll ride from the federal courthouse back out to Arlington Cemetery, and we'll remember those great veterans that paid the ultimate sacrifice for our country and for our freedoms that we're just letting being stolen from us today. So,
well, those of us here are trying not to do that.
Absolutely. And there's a lot of great people out here at the truckers convoys. You know, it's not just
well, those of us here are trying not to do that.
Absolutely. And there's a lot of great people out here at the truckers convoys. You know, it's not just truckers, it's the people. It's there's a lot of school teachers, nurses. I've talked to so many different trade professionals that have lost their jobs because of these mandates, and they're really in a tight spot. I mean, they're living in a tent out here, making a stand, and they should inspire and encourage every American to do the same. Whatever your level of influence is, if you can support people monetarily, I would encourage you to. I would encourage you to be careful who you give to. I don't know who's collecting money for the People's Convoy or whatever. I don't know if it's going into good hands or not. I'm not the judge. But give somewhere, give it into a platform in which you can trust the people that are going to do the right thing, and give your time, give your money, give your energy, give your effort, put everything on the line, because right now everything is on the line. Our children's future, the future of our country, everything is on the line. This is a fight we can't lose, and we're going to begin to win, I think, on Monday, and we're not going to quit until we have every political prisoner that's out of jail and treated fairly as an actual human being instead of an animal.
So do you know who is still in jail?
Absolutely. Well, I think last I checked, there was 70, 80 that are still in solitary confinement in D.C. And I know the stories of many. You know, I know the story of Jacob Lang. Jacob Lang is an American hero. He saved 2 lives on January 6th. Both of those men have signed sworn affidavits that the only reason why they're alive is because Jacob Lang pulled them out from underneath piles of being crushed. And right now, Jacob Lang is still in prison in Washington, or in Pennsylvania, I think they moved him to. But, you know, we used to live in a country where if you saved a life, I don't care if it was some drug addict that was fixing to die of an overdose, if you saved their life, our country used to call you a hero. And now, unfortunately, we live in a country where they'll throw heroes like Jacob Lang in prison. So we need to remember those that have had their voices taken away, and we're not gonna quit. We're gonna win. We're gonna win.
Did you hear there was somebody in there that had something hurt, like their hand or something.
Yeah, broken hand.
They weren't able to get medical treatment.
Well, and Chris Worrell had cancer whenever they first put him in there, and his cancer was in remission because he was able to treat it. And they threw him in that DC jail and cut all of his access off to all of his medications. And right now, Chris Worrell's cancer is at stage 3. Okay, that's what they're doing to Americans. And Chris Worrell, as far as I know, did nothing violent down there on that day.
So if your screen looks pixelated, make sure you reset your settings to 1080p. I'm streaming out at 1080p. It should be crystal clear.
Political objective, and it needs to stop. We're awake to it. We know what they're doing, and we can't be threatened, and we can't back down, and we damn sure can't quit.
And have these United States citizens had their due process?
Absolutely not. It's been 14 months since I was charged, and tomorrow I'm going to finally have my trial. But in that 14 months' time, I've been tried, convicted, and sentenced by the local media and every political adversary that I have. So it's been very unjust. It's been very sad. But the government's going to have to make it right. We're in the criminal stage right now, but we'll soon be in the civil stage, and we'll make sure that it doesn't happen to anybody else again, because it's just a disgrace all the way around.
And what do you think about the people that say that there was federal agents or undercover feds, whatever you call them, informants that were involved?
I would say those people were right. I would say that fact has already been proven.
Ray Epps.
Ray Epps stood at the line and whispered in the very first man that breached the line's ear right before he went through. So, you have Ray Epps, and you also have others that I'm very skeptical of. You have a media that has been so disgraceful through this. On the evening of January 6th, the media, as well as politicians, were telling us that Officer Brian Sicknick was beaten to death by a fire extinguisher whenever the truth was known, and supposedly he died of a stroke the next day. I don't even know what to believe. Another case was Roseanne Boylan. Very, very disgraceful, because I even said it, that Roseanne Boylan died of a drug overdose, because that's what I had been told. But the truth of Roseanne Boylan is she had been clean from drugs for 15 years. She was beaten to death in the tunnel of the Capitol. I saw the videos myself. But that's why the government won't release the Capitol surveillance footage, because when they do, it's going to change the narrative. It's going to go from an armed insurrection to the biggest political setup in American history, and a setup that's going to incriminate many, possibly Nancy Pelosi, because she herself told us that nobody is above the law, right?
Right. Exactly.
So we have to keep digging, we have to keep scratching, we have to keep searching for truth, and we don't want ill will to fall on anybody. But we want justice to be served. And if you've broken the law, and if you've molested children, and whenever I say if you've sexually abused children, that means any young woman under the age of 18. 18 is the age of consent. I don't care if the girls were promiscuous and they told you they wanted it or wanted to have sex or whatever. If they're under the age of 18, then that is called pedophilia in the United States of America. And I've recently been calling out, since I'm from New Mexico, the home of Jeffrey Epstein's Zorro Ranch. And this is the ranch that Prince Andrew from England visited and molested children in. And I've been calling in New Mexico, I've been calling for the extradition of Andrew back to the state of New Mexico to face criminal charges for the actions that he has already admitted he was guilty to by paying the young girls off that he had sex with. So I'm calling on the Attorney General of New Mexico, the Sheriff of Santa Fe County, and the Governor of the state of New Mexico to extradite Prince Andrew back to the great state of New Mexico and hold him accountable for abusing young women in our great state. He thinks he can fly from England to the United States and molest our kids. Andrew's day's coming, and he's gonna come back and be brought to justice in New Mexico, because we're gonna make sure that he does.
That was, what was her name? Guthrie? Is her last name or something?
Yeah, Virginia Guthrie.
Virginia Guthrie. Yeah.
Virginia Guthrie, and she was She was 16 years old. She was being trafficked by Jeffrey Epstein. She was a young, confused girl, and she was probably just their little prostitute that they drug around. And Prince Andrew, the pervert, blue-blooded pervert, came and molested her. The precedent that Andrew set lately is very, very dangerous, because Prince Andrew showed the world that if you have enough money and you have enough power, you can sexually abuse children and get away with it. Not anymore. Not anymore. He's got to be brought to justice, and once we get Andrew, the rest of them will come easy.
So you're from New Mexico. Do you know Professor David Clements there?
He's a great friend of mine. Professor David and his wife Erin are conducting the first 2020 audit in the state of New Mexico in my county.
Awesome.
I'm leading the effort. I'm very proud to say it. It's a great feather in my cap, if you will, to be the first county in the state of New Mexico, and we're finding fraud on massive amounts in my county, and my county's a red county. The blue counties are going to be off the charts.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But it's coming, you know. I mean, people want to laugh at me and call me crazy because I think there's election fraud. I'd like to tell them, I can't believe how crazy somebody is to actually think that Joe Biden's the real winner. I'm sorry to roll it back on you. You got to be completely out of your mind to think that Joe Biden won the 2020 elections legally.
Yeah, I talked to Professor Clements on the phone, actually.
Oh, he's great.
Yeah.
He's a wonderful guy. He's a good friend. They're doing a good work. Dr. Shiva's doing our forensics.
Okay.
And,
yeah, he's great. Yep.
We got all the big guns in Otero County, a county with 27,000 voters. We don't have to look at millions like they did in Maricopa. We got a smaller little, it's going to be a much cleaner audit. And through our canvassing efforts, we have our canvassers that go to certain addresses where our rolls are showing that Joe Blow and Susie Jane had voted at a certain residence, and they go knock on the door, and those people answer the door and say that nobody like that lives here. Nobody by those names live here, and they want to think we're crazy because we think the elections were fraudulent.
That's because they're listening to mainstream media, though.
Then it's because their hatred of Donald Trump has blinded them to the point where they can't even see they can't see anything but hatred. And it's this derangement stuff that is despicable and gross, but you know what? I don't care if you do hate Trump. If he won the election, he's a legally elected president. So, you know, what I see happening, and I knew it was going to happen from the beginning of this. I knew by them stealing the election it was going to be much more harder in the end, just like it is giving a toy to a spoiled child. You don't give them a toy, because when you have to take it away from them, it's much harder than if you would ever given it to them. I'm afraid that's the way our elections are going to be. Yeah, they're gonna go kicking and screaming, but they're going to go kicking and screaming because we're going to follow the law.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, we're gonna roll
it. What time tomorrow, do you?
You know, we're gonna pull this truck and trailer and my horse into town. 8:15, we're gonna try to roll over the Lincoln Memorial Bridge. My trial starts at 9:30, and after my trial's done, I'm planning on riding my horse from the courthouse back out of Arlington, and we'll go out to Arlington Cemetery and we'll remember all those great lives that were sacrificed for our great country.
I have two of my sons are in the Navy.
God bless him. God bless him.
Yeah. Do you have your horse here?
Not here. He's in a barn down the road.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's not. But I had him out here the other day. And, yeah, all the kids, you know, everybody loves a horse. And
oh,
so,
yeah. I grew up riding horses.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Right on.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, I'm going to get the rest of my stuff out of here. I'm going to get ready for tomorrow. I got to still go back into D.C. this evening, and we're going to knuckle down, pray up, and get ready to sock it to them tomorrow. It's going to be a good day because, you know, y'all that are praying and following my case, I wish you please would, because what you have to remember is whatever the government can stick on me, they're going to be able to stick on tens of thousands of others that were outside of the Capitol on that day. So my case is crucial. It's very important, and it's one to watch because we're going to finally get a win, I think.
Good. Well, I'll definitely be praying for you.
All right. Okay.
Thanks for
Sounds
talking
good.
with me.
Absolutely.
Here, let me put this on mute real quick.
Okay.
Miles?
You're watching Fry TV now. Please like, share, subscribe. And we're going to send her a pretty good deep fry after that interview. That was a great interview. She did her best to keep the wind out of the microphone. She's muting her mic right now. So we got first responder in the background real quick. So get ready. We're going to start deep frying Missycreatively. And she took the, she went out of her way to call me to tell me that she was doing that interview. So I'm glad she did, or I would have probably missed that one. Alright, so we're going to wait for audio to come back up. There we go. And let's give her a good deep fry. Here we go. I'm going to put the link in the chat, and it's also pinned to the top of the chat. So you know what to do. The whole point of this is to go over there and subscribe, share, hang out with her for a while if you want. Have both screens up. Make sure you hit the bell.
Yeah, I'm watching you on Fry TV right now.
Okay.
So, awesome what you're doing.
That was awesome what you're doing.
Yes. I've been trying to catch up with Fry. I've been here for like 2.5 weeks.
Okay.
And I've been doing other stuff. So
yeah.
But they're doing videos and stuff. So I don't know if Fry TV could. I'm just my channel is Your Freedom Rising.
Okay.
I've been trying to catch up with Fry because I know he's trying to help everyone out.
He is.
And I'm sure you probably. Everyone's getting boosted up.
Right. So. That's exactly what he did. And let me do this and. You tell him.
Awesome.
You can hear better this way.
Awesome. Thank you. Just shout out to Fry TV. My channel is Your Freedom Rising. I've just been trying to catch up, get in the mix, and shouting out to Fry. Put me on the roster, bro. If you want to help a brother out, I'll be out here. And so, yeah, I just appreciate what everyone's doing. Shout out to all the streamers. Shout out to Missycreatively, and we're just out here doing our part, and everybody's just awesome out here. And so, yeah, so I'm just catching up and shouting out to Fry TV. It's Your Freedom Rising, and I appreciate anyone that wants to help a brother out. So.
And he's bringing the people's testimony. His mission is to bring the people's testimony.
Right. Yes, testimonying the Lord. Yes, believers
of their life too. All the people out here, their testimony.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I love talking to people. I'm just trying to, same thing as you, I'm sure, just bring the truth.
Yes.
Let people hear the truth. Right? Can't be twisted and manipulated if it's real in live time.
Right. For sure.
That's. Yep, exactly what I've been trying to do.
Yeah.
Well, how long have you had a channel?
Just a few weeks actually.
Oh, okay.
I started a website up a few years ago, but it's never I'm still just kind of dabbling with it.
Gotcha.
But I started up a channel when I came out here. Jumped on the Convoy in Ohio. So it's been like 2.5 weeks now.
Okay.
And just kind of like learning as I go. Do some live streaming, and then run into all those hurdles. So sometimes I just do videos. And then even that uploading out here with cell service is kind of iffy sometimes.
Yeah, it is.
It's just, it's a learning process. So, yeah.
Welcome, Friars. Oh, we're getting deep fried.
Yes, that's awesome.
Hey, guys. Thank you for the love. Hey, there's Merrick. I just saw What You See Is What You Get go by, too. All right, so make sure you check him out, you guys.
All right.
With my hat on and everything.
Yeah, me too. Who cares?
All right, so that's how it works. I just need to know about it, so I'm putting the label on the screen, and we'll add him to the matrix, and he'll be deep fried next.
Oh, okay.
And he's got a very new channel, so we can probably push him over 1,000 subs in 20 minutes.
Look it out for me. Let me tell you what. They've been my brain lately. Seriously, yeah.
Can I have eyes in the sky, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And there's What You See Is What You Get. I'm sure you know him.
Yeah.
WYSIWYG.
That's how I say it.
I know. I always feel like an idiot trying to say it, so I don't even try.
It's good to know what it means, though.
Yeah. All right. Take care.
Yeah, you too.
Hey, you all here from Fry. I hope you were able to catch my interview with Coy. Here's just gonna probably do the same thing that guy was just doing. Try to get to somebody who's got a bigger channel and say hi. To get WYSIWYG. I think he's one of the few I haven't talked to.
All right, so give me a second here. I'm going to put a label on his. We're going to keep deep frying Missy for now, and we'll let him.
He's running from me.
We will let him get his.
For a second, I just smiled and he turned around. So
catch his breath for a second.
I don't have to bug him.
But he's already on the right track because he has a sub count. He has chat. He's going to be a good raid.
His name is Chris. All right, maybe I'll say hi. Let's see. Hopefully he won't run me over. Super salty, that's how I like them. Thank you, Fry, for sending the love. Yeah, I do hope you guys got to see that interview. All right, I'm gonna say hi to Chris then. There's a vehicle coming though.
Guys, I'm gonna jump off here. I'll be right back.
We're playing tag. He's running from me. Fry had it up on big screen. Awesome.
On the mute real quick, be back.
That was a really awesome interview.
Ma'am,
Yes.
where's Trucker G at?
I do not know.
Is he always down here or something? I watch him on Facebook a lot of times.
Yeah, he's usually here. I think I heard, not sure if it's true, that he got pulled over at least by cops today.
That's not good.
No. So I don't know where he is right now.
Yeah, yesterday he's up in Gettysburg, I think, on Friday, yeah. Where are you from?
From Maryland.
Oh, okay, same here, yeah.
Oh, yeah? You guys just come up for the weekend?
No, we just live about 10 minutes away.
Oh, okay. People actually had asked this morning if they thought locals might come by for the music and stuff.
That's what kind of brought me down, yeah.
Yeah? Do you mind if I put you on? I'm live streaming right now. It's up to you.
Where at?
YouTube.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay. There we go.
Hello, how's everybody today?
Say hi. So they said they're like 5-10 minutes away?
Yes.
Yep. And you said, yeah, the music?
Yes, I was hoping to be a little bit warmer day.
I know.
Get outside and walk around, but it's actually kind of breezy and kind of chilly. So
It sure is.
Just ought to ride down and see the crowd, the people, and support everybody in this Freedom Drive, and just say hi and talk to people a little bit.
Well, I'm glad you did.
Thank
It's
you.
the People's Convoy, so.
Yeah, I think it's a great thing, and I hope we get some recognition for this.
That's what the independent media is here doing. Yep.
We aren't getting the media attention that we should be getting at all. No.
Oh, he didn't get pulled over? I thought he was with first responder. And first responder got pulled over. That's what I thought. They said maybe not. Trucker G is in DC right now and not pulled over.
Okay, well, that's good. All right.
Yeah.
All righty, man. Well, I thank you.
All right.
Have a great day.
Thank you. You too. I just let this car go by.
Just backing in right here.
Oh, that's okay. Okay. I thought I recognized hers. I was gonna say hi, but it was not who I thought it was. Hey, fried people. Oh, a truck got pulled over in front of them. Okay, so earlier in the chat, you guys had said that he was pulled over.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, subscribe. We're not going to deep fry him right now. I see people in his chat already putting fries in there. And
Mrs. G got a new hat too.
I guess you could do whatever you want, but I'd like for it to be a hard push. But right now he's...
Running joke,
I want to keep deep frying Missy Creative for that interview real quick. I'm going to finish eating, and then we'll deep fry the new channel. We're going to be deep frying Your Freedom Rising here in about 5 or 10 minutes.
Hat. Super salty. Yeah, we can see you. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Todd. The G's are in a Happy Mobile. Oh, well, thank you, Henry. I don't agree, but I still appreciate it.
You want to break away and go back to
Yeah, let's do
Yeah, I definitely would like to splice the interview into a video, because, you know, those of you who have been with me for a while, you know that that's what I did before. It was just make videos, not live stream. But the music was in the background. So that's kind of a bummer. Thank you, Misty. Just pretend I'm a weather lady in a windy area, yeah. Awesome, Hooper. Yeah, I did just have a great interview before that too with the trucker in his truck.
So if anybody from OBS is listening, the OBS studio, and you're the back-end coder, can you please add a feature to lock your canvas? Because you should not be able to move your canvas whenever you're live streaming. It just doesn't make any sense. And I keep grabbing the canvas. When I'm trying to grab the little speaker thing and move it around the screen, it grabs the canvas.
I'm thinking, man, compared to last weekend, I tell you what, it is almost warm, you could say. Compared to last weekend, anyways. It's still cold, but don't get me wrong. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Joe, now I gotta stay. That's right. I'd like to. Oh, I would. To be able to go with him to his court hearing tomorrow. That would be awesome. Super salty. You thought you were on Fry TV. Well, you're not, but I'm so glad you're here. I was just thinking for a second.
Love this guy, man.
Could you smell the smoke?
Sydney,
From me thinking?
shout out. Do us proud, thumbs up always.
I did literally talk to my husband this morning, and I'm like, well, just in case some
Kevin's one of the first people I met on my journey.
Day one, man.
Okay, I know this gentleman probably better than anybody else that I know here so far. And he's very genuine. Do not let the dreads fool you. He's a Christian man.
Thank you. Yes,
and
sir.
He's a really solid guy. So go check out his content.
Awesome. Thank you, brother. Love you, man.
I love you too, brother. I'm glad to see you back.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
You went and got your girlfriend, right? Didn't you?
Yeah, I went and got her. That's Therese.
Oh, yeah?
Can I give you a hug?
Thank you. Thank God for what you're doing.
Oh,
Thank you.
It's my pleasure.
I have an active strike.
I figured that
I just can't remember.
I got the equipment to live stream. It's Glasgow.
Glasgow. I always pronounce the W. He's corrected me more than once, and I spelled it wrong in his.
It's you're not the only one.
Glasgow. Yes, that is Alex Glasgow.
And this is what's your last name?
Kevin Gwynn. Guinn. Yes.
G-U-I Gwynn.
All right, I got it.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to plug the phone in for a little
So,
bit.
Kevin Gwynn at Your Freedom Rising. It's okay. I didn't know your last name very well either.
It's all good. Thank you, Kristen Ricketts. Got a sub from Alex, so shouts out to Kristen.
Thank you.
iPad is just not.
This guy's a good guy, seriously. Okay.
Yes, thank you, Lady
Oh.
J. Ford.
Oof, hold on.
Get this right. Hit it out of the park today. Thank you, Pete.
Okay, so we got to get attorneys to deal with this so-called pedophile. We've got to get attorneys to deal with this biggest idiot Democrats ever nominated. We had to mandate freedom. Okay, so attorneys, can you come help us mandate freedom? Attorneys, can you come help us, please, please, please?
Right on.
Let's let the flag wave in it.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Rewatch that.
Awesome.
Thanks, man. No problem, buddy. It's good meeting you,
How long
Al.
are you going to stay down here?
Well, Stony Baloney, I think it's going to be till the end, buddy. Well, until...
I got to go, and then I'll be back. Not now, but I'm probably going to leave Tuesday.
Tuesday?
And I'm kind of waiting on the bikes to roll in.
Yeah, that's been, people have been itching for that. They keep asking and asking and asking.
It's supposed to be a lot.
Well, it's still a little chilly.
Yeah, well, they don't care.
Well, also, Kid Rock is supposed to be here too, so I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah.
See, the way I look at it is if they're convoying across from Sturgis or whatever, there's going to be people...
from Daytona.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I want to
Are they got their... Do they got their live streams going and stuff? Has it been confirmed?
I have no idea. This is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I
so
gotta
I'm
get
sticking around Tuesday. Then I'm going to go back to see family down in Virginia. Then I'm coming back to wherever the convoy moves to. And then I'll be headed back to Ohio.
Just, you said west of Cincinnati, right?
No,
or east?
I'm northeast, the biggest county in Ohio.
Northeast.
Ashtabula County.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Have you ever heard of Nelson Ledges?
Yeah.
You heard Nelson Ledges?
Yeah.
I go.
Not too far.
I know the burn unit personally.
Oh, do you?
It's all good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It is all
They clamp down on a lot of stuff that goes on there, but
Yeah.
it's probably for the best. But
Yeah.
I don't see a difference, to be honest with you.
No, not really. Except there's a lot more people wearing harem pants there. Guys, if you haven't seen my pants, I'm pretty decked out right now.
My boy's 24. My other one's 19 now. And both of them were little. That's how long I've been going to the ledges. They used to play on the beaches. That's where we taught them how to swim.
I love that place, man.
Yeah, it's great.
I love that place.
Yeah.
That's like my medication or my meditation.
Is it?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
there any other places?
I've been traveling.
Nelson Ledges.
Listen,
that's
I've been
similar?
to venues. I've been a traveling worker for 6 years, and I've been to venues all over the country. And there's very, very few that even compare. I would venture to say that none do.
Wow, that's impressive.
Especially with how it used to be, and you know how it used to be.
Yeah,
I'm 32. Do you mind asking me? Do you mind?
52.
52.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and,
Oh,
and,
yeah.
I'm a little older than people probably think, but.
Yeah, actually, you look like you're mid-20s.
Oh, wait till I take my hat off. I'm starting to become a balding eagle.
I had some guy shave my head because the barber guy left. They charge you, the Speedway charges for your venues. So we were all hanging out. Had him shave. I always shave this side with my hair's long. So I just had them in the middle of the night. Their batteries were going dead on their
Okay, we're going to raid Your Freedom Rising. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. I'll be pasting in the chat, spamming the chat room with some well done spam with a little bit of maple on it from Canada. And let's push him over 1,000. And this is not for ego reasons. This is so he can get past his limitation that YouTube caps these channels that don't have 1,000 subs. So right now he is limited to how many people can watch his stream, and he's limited the way he can live stream. And I know his stream is buffering right now, so he's not going to be able to give a lot of shout outs. So I'll have Alex's audio up in the background, and I'll pull his up a little bit so when he gets a more stable stream. But we need to get him up there if we can. So let's try to get him over 1,000 subs in the next 20 minutes. And now Alex's audio cut out. there's going to be a lot of buffer.
First time. The second one was 85,000.
Just for semis.
Yeah.
Not to mention the reimbursements for the four-wheelers and the campers, and the campers eat just as much fuel as the.
Oh, yeah. If not more.
If not more, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they don't have as big tanks. Yeah. Well, y'all.
So this is a call to action to get this new streamer as many subs as possible, so he can get past his cap.
I've never been there.
And like I said, his stream is buffering right now. So if we can just sub to him anyway.
Oh yeah, that's the reason why I'm doing it. They pushed me away. They pushed me away. That type of community pushed me away.
You guys are awesome. Here come the French fries.
Actually, I don't know.
Oh yeah, you guys are the best.
Because I went to war about 4 years ago with the community as a whole throughout the whole country. Because like I said, I was traveling for about 6 years.
Shouts out to Fry.
And I'd get a week. I'd work like 6 to 8 weeks.
Deep fried.
A whole week off.
The salt must flow.
A whole week.
Oh, I like salt on my
I'd
French
have
fries.
time to, like, go camping for 3-4 days.
Sir, subscribe.
I wish he had a more stable stream.
Right, thank you guys. Shout out Mr. M. Turner, Affordable Deplorable, MCKM, Francine G. Fry them up. Awesome. Connect to the People's Convoy Wi-Fi. Okay, yeah, I saw that. I have my tablet on the chat hooked up to it. I may have to hook up my phone.
I mean, yeah.
French fries.
Well, that's cool. But in any case, so traveling that industry. Sorry, let me finish my thought there. The reason why I brought that up is I kept in contact with people all over the country.
He's new to the streaming, so we gotta help him out as much as possible. He had like 100 and something subs,
let's just say
and we got to get him over 1,000 and get him past that cap. So I know we can do this. We've seen it done before, so come on, let's do this. It's subscribing is free, by the way. It doesn't take anything to subscribe. Just vote for freedom. Just click that mouse button and you're voting for free speech media. Think about this. All these new streamers coming up, it's going to be the new free speech media. Subscribing is free. So like, we got to help these new streamers out.
Cleveland of Fry TV.
Screenshotted it and was calling me a bigot,
racist,
transphobe, and so they shared this with 1,000.
Yeah, that's better.
I had so many people that came on and sent me hateful messages. I had like 10+ people call my job.
Thank you for sharing truth. Thank you, Barkley, for loving truth.
Right, and I mean,
thanks for the sub, guys.
Oh, and just so you know, that second stream I started last night, I got strikes all over it. So that's the first time I've had a copyright strike on a live music.
Yes. Thank you for this.
That I'm currently fighting through the EEOC. Well, it was because of the mandates, and then the second job was, and this was before.
Adorable, deplorable, M. Turner, tall guy trucker. Thanks for the fry. Hillsboro, Oregon, shout out. Being fried right now. Woo!
Yeah.
I'm trying to send somebody your email, but you don't want to say it on stream.
Okay.
It's in my other phone.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know, because there's this guy, he collaborates all the videos on one page.
Okay, yeah.
Send him your info, we'll
I
contact.
had some air quotes. And see, the thing is I've had people privately message me like, I agree with you, but they won't.
All right, so we're gonna have to maybe send him a deep fry some other time.
Okay.
Because his audio is cutting out. So just tell him that we'll.
Thank you, M. Turner. Shout out from North Idaho. Like and share sent me. Thank you guys. Fry TV. Shout Ohio. Yes, I'm from Ohio. So OH. We are the news now. Missouri, shout out from Missouri.
I tried to do that.
We're gonna need a bigger banner.
Before that, I've been probably
Get away from the music, yeah. North Idaho.
Glory in the Glory, bud. That's the name of it every year, Glory in the Glory. It's one of the colder ones because it's in October, but.
Thank you, Stanley. We love you too, M. Turner. We love you.
Well, when you said you were...
Yes, it is live music, so I'm not 100%.
Well,
if the video gets taken down, it is what it is.
What's up?
Keep up the good work. OH! Oh!
At the light.
Indiana, shout out to Indiana.
McRib, I said children should not be learning about transgender.
Oh, I'm from Ohio.
Listen, when they have not had sex
Cover
before,
song,
they should
yeah,
not
I believe
be
so.
making
It's a
a
cover.
determination about their sexuality. Okay, when your frontal cortex doesn't even stop developing until you're 25, when you can't even buy alcohol or porn until you're 18 or 21.
Colorado, shout out to Colorado.
Should not be making determination about
Live
sexuality.
Roots.
In Canada,
Live music is fine. That's what I've been hearing.
What's that affirmation declaration or whatever they made in Canada? Where
thank you
if
guys.
You affirm to your children they
Illinois,
are a male or a female.
San Diego.
So pastors.
Thank you. Shout out San Diego, Danny Lee.
And they say, oh. Shout
out to Pennsylvania. I've got that's where my grandma lived. Got family out there.
In Canada.
Living in North Idaho. Nice. Got to get you to 1,000. Oh, you guys are the best. Thank you, Caitlin. Ohio. Yeah, anything better than California, I'm sure. Ohio is actually pretty nice. I like it. Connection improved. Yeah, it kind of depends on where you walk. Shout out to Montreal, Canada. Yes, Diane Sunshine in the Emergency Authorization Act. Yes.
And Ohio means good morning in Japanese. It's time to wake up. Good morning.
Yes. Thank you. She said Ohio means good morning in Japanese.
Wake up.
New England, shout out. Howdy from Indiana. It's our neighbors, my neighbors in Indiana. Right next door to Ohio. Let's go walk back towards the hill.
All right, so let's give another push on the deep fry here. Let's
been here
dip
for a
some,
couple weeks now. 2.5 weeks, actually.
We need to dip a new set of fries
Just
here.
now
Those
being
are done.
adopted into this beautiful
Pull these right out of the freezer. We're going to put it in the deep fryer here in a second. So give me a second.
New England, yes.
Does anybody know how many subs he has right now? Can somebody go check?
Try to find some more cool campers and stuff. I'm sure you guys have been being blessed by all the streamers. See if we can find some cool stuff. People come in and people go. Hopefully I get service back here. 30 frames, looking good. All right, it's a little bit cool out today, not too bad. The sun is shining though.
All right, so let's do this. We got a new set of fries. He's got 200 and let me look at the. Let's get him over 1,000. We've done this before with White Trash Motorsports. We did this with about the same amount of people. I think maybe it was 1,500 in the chat, but we were able to get him over 1,000 subs within I think 30 minutes. So this is not about ego. He's not worried about the numbers. We need to get him above that cap that YouTube puts on these new channels, and that'll give him the freedom to breathe, and then we can focus on deep frying him whenever he gets his system set up better. But we got to get him over 1,000 today, or it's all just for naught. Anything between 0 and 1,000 is pointless. We got to get him at least 1,000 and get a couple of maybe 1,100 or 1,050 to be safe. So he should have stayed where he was at. So now his signal's dropping. Oh well. We're working on him. So I'm going to pull up, let's see. I'm going to pull up Jersey J. No, that's copyright. I don't know. Are they going to strike me for that? So let me pull up Alex's audio in the background. Oh, he's in his truck. So we'll pull up, we'll head to Canada for a second and see what Canada's doing just on the audio. Because that, he just went live.
My tablet is hooked up to the Wi-Fi all the way up there by the stage, so I don't know if it's going to disconnect or not. The chat stopped working. What's up, homie? You didn't leave yet?
I'm trying.
That's right. I'm live.
We'll pull up some Canada audio while he's buffering.
Live streaming. Yeah.
Alright, I got the message that Tyson just went live. Let me get him up on the screen.
There's always got to be music.
Yep, it's always got to be music. It's a bummer.
Yeah. Right.
Alright. Yeah, live streamers and restreamers hate copyright problems. Alright, so let's see if Missycreatively is back. And we're going to add Tyson. Let's see. Yep.
What's that?
Up and
Yeah.
live.
Joe Rogan.
Oh, shout
Peterson.
for sure.
We're trying to help everybody. We're trying to help America.
Yeah, we're out here. So we've been at it a couple weeks now, huh? Yeah.
My lawyer's not here yet.
What's going on, John? What did you just buy?
I just was getting blowed up on the chat on here, and I don't know if I walked too far away from this. Is on the internet.
Give them a percent,
This is on my phone. It's kind of spotty, so I'm just trying to like feel it all out.
And this one can be
up, so I got people from all over the country dropping in on here.
I like it. Look at
So
that.
I'm trying to see. I was gonna go there. Yeah, Fry TV.
Get it out there.
Everybody.
Journey.
So I had to find other streamers who were streaming and then shout my channel out, and then just they came flooding in. So yeah, they're trying to get me up to 1,000 subs.
That would be cool.
Yeah, so I'm just figuring it all out.
Hey, the more exposure, the better, man.
Start getting the word out there. You know me, I'll be ending up praying and all kind of stuff on here. You know what I mean? So
It'd just be like straight phone hit the ground, man.
yeah. Look what happened to him. Sorry guys. Somebody's just praying. Spirit strong. Who's that?
William was good this morning on stage.
Nope, we didn't make it in time for that. Just kind of chilled. Actually checked out of the hotel, so I was getting everything together. No, I'll probably sleep in the car tonight, and then I'm probably heading out tomorrow. Yeah.
Then you'll be back. Tracy has 3 more days off.
Yeah. Appreciate you, Kimberly. Thank you.
Alright, so we're going to switch
So yeah,
the
we're
audio.
gonna be walking up right around here.
We're going to go visit Tyson in Canada real quick. Till he gets his audio and his buffering fixed out. So everybody just
Show it to Fry TV. So look, there's a little police thing. See if I can zoom in. Right there. So they're letting the bus by. But that's to prevent anybody who looks like they're going to protest. Anybody with a Canadian flag or anything on their car gets redirected. They can't get into the legislative area. Kimberly Sweet says you're getting fried. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Facebook Andrew says confirmed you're on Fry TV live right now. Awesome, guys. That is sweet. Appreciate you, Fry TV, for putting me on. Oh yeah, awesome, are beginning to skyrocket. But yeah, you guys can see this. So you can zoom in here. So yeah. So this is the effort that they're doing to block people from coming to the legislative today. They did that yesterday as well. So this is the effort that they're doing to block people from coming to the legislative today. They did that yesterday as well. So again, what's up, Julia Peters? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining today. Appreciate you, Julia, for all your support. Loves Wood Heat with the fries. Appreciate you. Christopher Dickey says Freedom Fried. Appreciate you, Christopher. Appreciate everybody who's coming from Fry TV, his channel. Big shout out to Fry TV. Again, there's not really much of a protest going on today, but there should be one next Saturday. Well, there will be one next Saturday, and a whole bunch of trucks are going to be arriving throughout the week, and I'll be broadcasting it. So be sure to subscribe if you're interested in the trucker convoy, because I'll have live footage from Victoria, BC. So if you're just finding out about my channel now from Fry TV, please consider hitting that subscribe button, and I'll make sure you don't regret it. See, we got some comments. Tara G, welcome to the stream. Pam Logan, welcome to the stream. Says New York City.
All right, until Your Freedom Rising gets his buffering issue figured out and the wind problem, we're gonna deep fry Tyson again.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
So let's give him a good deep fry.
Appreciate you guys for coming to check out my channel. Appreciate you, FryTVNow, for that little raid. Again, if you guys are just finding out about my channel, I'm Tyson Hockley, 14 years old. Every single Saturday and every single week, I come down here to Victoria, BC to live stream the trucker convoy protests. There's none today. Just thought I'd check it out, but there's gonna be some throughout the week, and I'll be checking it out. So hit that subscribe button if you want. Totally up to you.
But it is free.
I think that's North Carolina. Oh, okay, okay.
The subscribe button is free. It's a click for freedom and a click for the new media, free speech media.
Have some fries. Appreciate that, Wayne. J125N says Fry sent me. Thank you so much, Fry TV. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Let's see, we got a comment from my mom I saw. Went by kind of fast. Says, please subscribe, like, share, and donate to support the stream. Thank you, Mom. My mom always plugs me. 5.12K. Awesome. So we're already getting a subscriber boost. Hey, I really appreciate what you do for us streamers, Fry TV. Me and Coda both really appreciate what you do for us, putting us on. Your buddy Ty Guy 266 needs 7 more subs to hit 50. Yeah, guys, Ty Guy 266. Let's get him to 50 subs so he can stream. But yeah, we're coming to the legislative building. Let's see. Maybe there's something going on today. I'm not sure.
Can somebody find that one channel he just talked about? That Ty Guy thing?
Yeah, I appreciate that, everybody. Thanks for coming to check
Can
it
a
out.
chat mod put that in the chat? And we're gonna
Thank you, everybody.
we're going to raid Kotab 123 next.
Read half of them.
I don't know if I'm saying that right. KOTAB 123.
Good job, Mom. Yes, Fry sent me. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Again, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but if you are just new to finding out about my channel, please hit that subscribe button. It's very much appreciated. And that way you'll be able to catch when I go live and post new content. Danny Lee says, watching from San Diego. I just subscribed and gave you a thumbs up. I appreciate that, Danny Lee. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, we're checking out the legislative building now. I don't think there's a protest today, like I said, but I will be here next Saturday for sure. Broadcasting this. The trucker convoy, a lot of trucks still coming in from Ottawa, and I'll be there to cover it. But let's walk along the legislative.
Okay, so it's Coda B123. Got it. Thanks. Coda B123 is who we're going to raid next. Thank you.
When I'm an adult, I don't know. You never know what the future has in store. Facebook Andrew says, now that you're more popular, next time you can put on chat so it's slow, so it's easier to read. It's actually a good idea. My mom says, please subscribe. Yes. Ketchup or mayo with your fries? I'm a ketchup guy.
Yeah, I like Tyson, and I've only been streaming him for a day now. Or just, we've only rated him once. This is the second raid.
Holy. Holy, holy, holy. Moly, moly, moly. Man, I appreciate that, Fry TV. I really do. Okay, so this is where the protest usually is. I know, again, I'm sorry. I know a lot of you guys want to see the protests in the convoy. Hopefully you guys continue to stick around in the stream, though, and don't leave just yet, because I'll be showing you around Victoria. But I just thought I'd come back to the legislative building. Nothing really going on here. You've been fried, son. Awesome. Thank you so much, Fry TV. Thank you, everybody who's pouring in from Fry TV's channel. Please consider hitting that subscribe button. Totally up to you, as Ottawalks would say. I'm not here to force anybody. Yes, Robert, this is our Parliament building right here. I'm right in front of it. A lot of people are going to be in Victoria, BC next Saturday. I know Coda B123 is coming. My dad says ketchup and mayo. Not wanting you to leave, brother. She was like... But yeah, again, a big shout out to Ottawalks too. He actually inspired me to do these types of videos. He actually gave me a shout out in one of his bar hopping video. He said my name, mentioned me. Maybe that's how you found out about this channel. I don't know. But shout out to Ottawalks. Shout out to everybody for coming to check out my channel. We're almost at 100 likes already. Tara G says, yes, that's where I subbed from. Coda B123. Awesome. Appreciate that, Tara G. Thank you, Mum, for that super chat. First super chat of the day. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. My mom always donates on these streams. I appreciate that, Mom. Let's go check out this cool little totem pole thing. Let's go check it out. Thanks for covering what the legacy media won't show. Streamers are the real media now. Appreciate that. Wow, way to represent Tyson. Thank you, Barkley. Apologize for that. Thank you so much, everybody. Still trying to find the sweet spot Brian out Laundry, here. have you researched why the protests are happening? The protests are happening because all the mandates in BC. That's why the protests happen. Image is great. Sound also great. That's good to hear. Sweet. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, check out this cool little totem pole thing here. That's pretty awesome. Look at that. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool little thing right in front of the legislative building. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name, but new sub from Fry TV. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Christopher Dickey, your mom rocks. Yes, she does. Guys, thanks for blowing up my comment section. I honestly can't even read them. They're going pretty fast right now. And again, of course, it's all thanks to FryTVNow. I really appreciate that.
Need to thank the people in the chat
what is your
room.
friend's channel? Ty? Oh, Ty Guy 266. Cool Jeep here. What's up, little kitty? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining.
We'll put him on the big screen for a little bit.
Jessica says, I appreciate you. It's not every day that a young person such as yourself cares as much. It's all about freedom, love from the U.S. Thanks for watching, Jessica. I appreciate that. Julia Peters says, little frog was cute on the totem pole. Guys, I apologize if I'm not seeing your comments. It's not because I'm ignoring your comments, just because they're going by too fast. But we're 3 likes away from 100 likes. This is probably the fastest I've ever got 100 likes. We've been streaming for less than 20 minutes. Beth says, happy to sub to you, kiddo. Appreciate that, Beth. Thank you very much. Oh, 100 likes. Awesome. Thank you. Shannon. Awesome. Thank you, guys. 102.
Sorry, I can't.
Thank you guys very much. So, yeah, here's a little tourism stream from Victoria. If there's a protest today, I'd be covering it, but fortunately, it's not really one. So that means I'm just going to show you guys some tourism. And for those of you who are on their way to BC now, here's what you could expect to see when you arrive. So I'm going to show you guys the little harbor. Fry put you on the big screen, really. Appreciate that, Fry. I know I don't really have too much going on the stream. So thank you guys for still watching it nonetheless. Regardless if anything big's happening. Thank you for still coming to check it out anyways. Return of Could Be, says Fry. Awesome. Got a bagpipe player there. It's awesome. What's up, Ty Guy? Says good afternoon. Hope you're having a great day. I am Ty Guy. Thank you for checking in. So Ty Guy, I've been promoting you a little bit throughout the stream, telling people to sub. So there he is. Ty Guy, if you want to drop a link to your channel, feel free to do so. But yeah, thank you again so much, FryTVNow. Can't thank you enough. I saw somebody say put me on the big screen. I really appreciate that. Yeah, here's a cool harbor. Victoria, BC. See all these boats. Hopefully I don't drop my gimbal in here. Could you imagine? Oh, could you imagine if I dropped my phone here with my gimbal? Tall Guy Trucker says, sup playa. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for all my new subscribers, guys. Let's see in the comments who just subscribed today. It's always interesting to know. How many of you guys just subscribed? You've been fried, sub from Nova Scotia. Appreciate that, Wayne. Thank you very much. Where are you at, Canada or DC? I'm in Canada, Victoria, BC right here.
Okay, so I'm reading messages.
And yeah, we're waiting for
I think
next
Bambi is
Saturday.
really seriously about writing a letter about ending the Emergency Act. You have to make sure you add in that letter that you need a response. So they need to respond back. So
Appreciate that, first of all, Tim. And second of all, yeah, we're going to be showing off some cool views, hopefully. And if you ever come to Victoria, here's what
you have to ask for a response. If you're writing any letters to your the politicians, you have to ask for a response. And yes, if everybody could do that, that would be so awesome.
Sub just today. Thank you, Tall Guy Trucker. Dina Goff says just subscribe. Thank you. Thank you to all my new subs. What are we at now?
So people are.
Ty Guy says, "Oh, you're the best. If you're not busy, we should grab a hot chocolate and chat. You're amazing for helping me out." And FryTVNow just hit my 50 subs. Thanks so much. Congrats, Ty Guy. Congrats on that. And yeah, maybe after I'm done streaming, we could meet up. If it's not too late. I don't know. I plan on streaming for pretty much all day today. But that's not something I'd be opposed to. Oh, wow. We're at 5.18? No way.
Yeah, I see.
Jeez, guys. Oh, my. Man, thank you guys for subscribing.
So Tyson triggered me when he said hot chocolate, and I was thinking about having some already. So I'm going to have to make some hot chocolate here in a second.
Appreciate that, everyone.
Look, there's a car on the sidewalk. What's up with that?
Let's see. Darlene subscribed today from FryTV. Awesome. Thank you, Darlene. Appreciate that. Mama Hockley is keeping an eye on the count. Sure is. Again, thanks to my mom for super chatting. Appreciate that.
So
I wonder if this
I can
flag
see
is on
the
that
Fry
boat
gang
because
is
it's a
already
convoy.
pre-rating
Let's try to zoom in.
Coda B123.
I wonder if that, because I don't,
but that's
I
okay.
wonder if that has anything to do with the truckers. I don't know.
Y'all are jumping the gun.
It does.
Or jumping the fries in the grease.
Frazzle says new subscriber from FryTV. Appreciate you. State of Washington, just 120 miles south of you. Appreciate that, Fraz. Thank you very much. Beth says 5.19 now. Awesome. Awesome. Gonna hit 5.2. You guys are the best. Thank you all. But big shout out again to FryTVNow. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I know there's no protest going on. I know that probably turned some of you guys off of the stream, but thank you to those who are still watching. on this kind of tour around Victoria, BC. Appreciate you all. Thank you.
And thank Fry for helping me get my subs up.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, so I have a mixture of...
FryTVNow, hello from Tennessee. Thank you, Fired Up. Appreciate that. My mom with the subscribe. Thank you, Mom. Kimberly says, wow, 5K. Great job, Tyson. Thank you, Kimberly. Appreciate that. So beautiful, Ty, for sharing your view. Thank you, Valerie. Appreciate that. Thank you to all my fries in the comments. Appreciate you. So I want to come check out this cool Canada sign. Check this out. I actually did a thumbnail posing in front of this for my 700 subscriber live stream a while back. It's kind of cool. Look at this. So this is right in front of the legislative building. You guys can see if I were to zoom in. There it is. Marie Ann, what's up? Says, see, I told you I'm watching your live stream. Appreciate that, Marie. Thank you for tuning in today. Yeah, I did see your comment. Appreciate that.
Hello, Samuel.
Appreciate that, Kimberly.
You're watching FryTVNow. Please like, share, and subscribe. And remember, it's free to click that button, and it's a vote for the new media. It's uncensored media.
It looks really good at night when it lights up.
What you see is what you get.
And walk around. Be kind of cool.
And I really appreciate everybody that's going to subscribe to Tyson's channel right now. It does help motivate the youth to get out there and be the new media.
Well, Fry TV, if you're watching this, enjoy your hot chocolate, man. Jamie says new subscriber from PA, USA. Appreciate that, Jamie. Thank you. Can you post Ty Guy's link? I cannot. I actually can't make comments while I'm streaming. But Ty Guy, if you want to pop the link in the comments, go ahead. Go for it. I know a lot of people are interested in seeing your channel, so yeah.
Tell Ty Guy he can come into FryTVNow's chat, and I'll tool him up so he can post his link. So if somebody wants to tell Tyson in his chat that Ty Guy can come over here, and I'll tool him up so he can post his link.
Victoria, it's a lot of fun doing it.
I got a wrench right here.
On the ride. Jamie, the
I can give him right here.
Appreciate that. Here, maybe we'll walk up here.
Yeah, it's great out here.
Thanks, Tyson, for your good work.
All right, Agnes is live. Okay, let me get that real quick.
Fun being out here, so thank you for tuning in.
Oh, nice.
Somehow, someone's supposed to us in here.
Here's a cool little view. What's the temperature right now? I'm not even sure. It's definitely chillier than yesterday, though. Yesterday was a pretty warm one, but oh, look at this cool boat right here, Orca Spirit Adventures.
My heart experienced things
pretty
that
cool.
not too many people experience. It was the most beautiful.
Dang, we got 155 likes. Thank you guys.
Other than the birth of my children,
love the organic news right on Fry TV. Appreciate that, Lean.
And it was very uplifting and a
thank
very
you.
humbling experience.
Thank you.
A bunch of us got
Tara
together
G,
after
thanks,
the
Ty. Well, thank you, Tara G, for tuning in. Your mom is awesome. Cake looked good. Cake was amazing. Cake was very, very nice. Still got some. Still got like half of the cake. Had some cake for breakfast. Don't tell my mom, even though she's watching this. Marie says, thanks for promoting our city. I'm from Victoria too. Yeah, that's kind of what it's about too. Just showing off Victoria, promoting it. Also, I know a lot of people are coming to Victoria for next Saturday, so here's what it looks like. Here's what you can expect. What did my mom say? My mom says Ty Guy Fry TV said go to his channel and he'll hook you up. That's a good opportunity for you, Ty Guy. William Gilbert says Ty Guy Fry invited you to tool up in his live stream right now. Awesome, Ty Guy, you might be hitting 1,000 subscribers today, if that is the case. But yeah, It's all about streamers showing each other support. I plugged Vic BC Live yesterday. He's a little bit of a smaller streamer in Victoria, BC. And it's all about streamers just supporting streamers. So I appreciate what FryTVNow is doing. And when I get a little bit of a bigger platform, I'll be promoting some smaller YouTubers as well. Because I know it's very appreciated, because I am one, and I appreciate it. Here's a cool little harbor here.
And so today,
Deborah Smith says, you've hit over 5,000 subscribers now. I just subscribed. Appreciate you, Deborah. From Indiana, USA. Thank you for bringing us the real news. I wish you the best in the reporting field. Just keep on keeping it real truth. Appreciate that, Deborah. If anybody could let me know what my exact subscriber count is right now. Are we at 5.2? That would be very appreciated.
Come and see us afterwards. But it's been an incredible journey. We're so thankful for all the support.
Yeah, appreciate you, FryTVNow. Sun56 Shine says, just subscribe. Appreciate you. RR 5.21, awesome. Awesome. 5.2. Alberta Independence is 5.17. My mom says yes. Okay, if it says if it doesn't say 5.2.
All right, Ty Guy. I just saw you in the chat, Ty Guy. Ty Guy 266. Here's your wrench. Now you don't. This wrench is just so you can promote your channel. So you don't need to be a moderator. We have plenty of good moderators in here. So this wrench is so you can promote your channel, Ty Guy. And it would be better if you could go live stream. If you could set up a live stream, and then we could raid your live stream. That would be better than just raiding your channel. So just so you know, if you want us to wait, we'll let you set up a live stream, and then we can get your reaction when we're raiding your channel. Because the raid works better on a live stream than not, just so you know.
But red fish, blue fish. So kind of a cool fish and chips place. Smells really good. But usually there's like a massive lineup for it. So yeah, that's a tourist attraction.
We heard so many stories in Ottawa. It was about people coming to give us support. So now we think it's a great idea to come to you guys to give you support.
Did you eat already? Don't go hungry on our account. Yeah, I ate before coming down here. So should be good for the stream. Should not be too bad. Hagay says, I do love the Victoria Freedom coverage streams and stuff, but will you ever return to making wildlife videos? Yeah, I will. I will, of course. When the convoy is over, I will be making kind of tourism videos, walking around BC, showing off some cool places, and I will be making some wildlife videos too.
Doesn't like me very much.
And I want to go to like different places around the world, like Hawaii, Las Vegas, and kind of just walk around. Be kind of cool just doing live streams in the city of those places. I also want to go to New York and live stream the ball drop. I got some good ideas for the future, guys, so you're going to want to stick around. Got some cool, fresh content. But for the time being, we're covering the Freedom Convoy. How was your cake last night? Loves wood heat. It was amazing. Still got some left, so.
We were barbecuing for everybody.
Yeah.
All the drivers, all the locals, all the homeless.
Yeah, I got a cool future for this channel planned out, so hopefully you guys continue to follow me and my journey. J125N says subscribe from Kentucky. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you to all my new subscribers and old subscribers. Wildlife, do you have bears in Victoria? We do. They're not as common, but me and my family plan to do like a road trip, probably like in the summertime, up to like Banff and stuff. And they got some pretty cool wildlife there that I'll be checking out for sure.
And growing as one. We need to show that.
Thank you, Canadian people from USA. Thank you, Tommy Tom Time. Deborah Smith, how old are you? 14 years old.
Wow. He's 14 years old. He's 14. Can you believe that? 14. I thought he was older than that. Wow.
Appreciate you that came.
So there's hope yet.
420. Tyson, you need to come to Cleveland and visit the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That would be a fantastic video. Tim Lowry, that would be a fantastic video. Ho Chill Chi Lin says, say my name. There you go. Julia Peters says, hear the geese. They're squeaking and squawking. Beth with a thumbs up.
Man, Jersey
Valerie, I
J
get that a
gives
lot.
us the best shots.
I hear a lot of people saying I'm an old soul. I had to actually look up.
Big shout out to Jersey J, man. He does the best
Appreciate that, Valerie.
shots, man. Look at that. Just look at this.
Thank you, Tyson. Much love from Ireland. Oh, I didn't watch my step there, guys. Sorry about that shakiness. You can see there's like a big drop off here. That kind of startled me. Sorry, what was I doing? Oh yeah, thank you from Ireland. Much love. Or thank you, Tyson. Much love from Ireland. Appreciate that. Sun 56 Shine. Appreciate that. Maybe I should watch my step. Tyson, welcome to West Tennessee. Appreciate that, Cool 12.
Come get a hamburger, come get a snack, come get a
Yeah, thank you everybody for subscribing. We've got like 100 new subscribers in 30 minutes. So that's just insane. That is crazy, guys. That is absolutely crazy. And almost 200 likes on the stream.
Okay, folks, Anna.
So thank you, FryTV. It's because of you. And thank you to all of FryTV's wonderful supporters who came to support me as well.
Calgary. This statue here is my
Everybody, please hit that like button. Coming up on 200 likes. And as well as that subscribe button. You've been fried. Thank you, Cynthia, for coming to check me out. Ron, sorry I can't say your last name. Ron says new sub from FryTV. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate that. Thank you for coming to check out my channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I want us all to be proud of our country because we, this generation today, are fighting for this country that my
How often do you live stream? Well, I'm trying to live stream a little bit more often now. Than usual. I'm gonna try to do one pretty much every day. I wonder if this. So I've been seeing a lot of Canadian flags on boats. I wonder if that has anything to do with the convoy. That's what I'm wondering, because I never saw that before. So I wonder if that has anything to do with supporting the convoy or not. You're still on FryTVNow's big screen, really? Alright, everybody, well, my channel's called Tyson Hockley. TYSONHOCKLEY. Tyson Hockley, so consider checking me out. That'd be very, very much appreciated. Jessica W says, thank you, Tyson. Great stream. Appreciate you, Jessica. Thank you for watching. So yeah, CodaB123. I know a lot of you guys follow him. He's on his way to BC, and we're gonna be streaming together. A little co-stream for ya. Sorry, what's this bridge called? Like the Esquimalt Bridge, I think? Mom, if you could help me on that. This is the Esquimalt Bridge, I believe, right? Something Esquimalt. What's up, Shannon? Thank you for coming to check out my channel. I really appreciate that. Thank you, FryTVNow, for supporting Tyson and the young reporters of the future. Indeed, Deborah. Indeed. So yeah, let's check out this kind of cool little bridge here. I think it's the Esquimalt. Mom, if you could confirm what the name of this bridge is. And again, thanks for all your super chats and PayPals yesterday. It's not necessary at all, but it is very, very much appreciated. Let's climb up these rocks here. Let's try to do this with one hand. Hopefully I don't fall. Flip this around, guys.
Yes, one and all of us together. Isn't that right? We are all Canadian citizens. We come from many different nations and countries, and we came here for freedom. And now we're fighting for freedom for our children, our grandchildren, and our great-grandchildren. I would like to introduce you next to Alice. come forward, Alex.
Careful, you're not walking in someone's backyard. No, this is a business, not a backyard. Johnson Street Bridge was the old name. Okay, thank you, Mom.
We refer to
Here, see how I can hop up
ourselves
here
as awake,
with one
right?
hand.
Isn't it a mystery,
Right here,
though,
maybe, is
who
the best
wakes up
place.
and
So,
who
yeah,
doesn't? There's so many theories, I suppose. I'd say that we are the few, for whatever reason, that have critical thinking skills and the ability to see patterns, the courage to go counter culture and fearlessly ask questions and then connect the dots.
So, sorry, what did you say, Mom? The Johnson
However, it's also been my experience that people here have another thing in common. We've previously experienced some sort of trauma.
Okay.
And maybe that's the
So let's go deep fry Coda B123 and keep sending love to Canada for a little bit. I'm going to make some hot chocolate. I'll be right back. I'll put the hot chocolate camera on so you can see me making it. And I'll be right back. So we're going to go send some love to Canada. Keep sending it to Canada right now. And we're deep frying Coda B123. And the whole point is to subscribe and be a subscriber that actually watches their channel. Don't just be another number. And remember, subscribing is free. Hit the sub button. So and hit the like button. Hit the bell. Like, share, subscribe. And when you hit the subscribe button, click the bell and select all. That way you know when they go live. Because I'm not always going to be here. One of these days I'm going to have to take a break. And you know what's going to happen? You're going to have to count on that bell button. And you're going to have to count on the live streamers, not me. And another good resource is this site right here. SupportFreedom.net is how you can find all these live streamers. So if I'm not live, you definitely need to go there first. But I would prefer you go to the live streamers first and then come over and hang out here whenever you don't want to. So let's deep fry Coda B123. I'm going to go make some hot chocolate. I'll put the cam on and I'll be right back.
That you're really, really good at. Others will tell you that you're good at it. That's something that comes really easily to you. And you may think, well, that's not a big deal,
if you could
really.
answer those
Anyone
questions
can
for
do
me,
that.
please.
But
Thank
no,
you. I
they can't
appreciate that.
necessarily.
Love you
It
all.
may not come easy to them, but it does to you. Finding your purpose again helps you and others. I think I'm finally starting to
MTTM, I'm
find
good.
this season of life quite fascinating.
How are you?
I've gone from moments of utter despair to being able to live within the chaos of uncertainty most days, and slowly starting to thrive within it.
Incoming raid.
Several weeks ago, I started a support group, and it was a group for those of us who are standing here today.
Kayla, thank you.
What else do we all have in common?
FryTV show.
Well, we have had losses, unfortunately.
Trish, I'm in Cochrane,
many cases,
Alberta.
massive loss and grief. Now, I'm guessing you've heard of people who have followed the narrative say something like, well, this hasn't really affected me. I haven't been impacted. My life really didn't change that much. And although it may be shocking for us, it is true for them. They haven't had the losses necessarily that our freedom community has had. Personally, one of my first losses happened early on. It was the loss of community. I was asked to leave 2 churches that I had been attending because I wasn't masking up.
Thank you.
But one of my biggest losses has been not being able to see my daughter for over 2.5 years, who lives in Australia. So for me, I've had to really focus on how I can find my purpose amidst the chaos and the grief. Sometimes all we have to do is really listen to our feelings, which leads us to our purpose. Or find that one thing that really bothers us. That may be a clue to how we can make a difference.
Sorry.
You know, one of the things that really bothered me was the extreme loss of life, the relapses, and overdoses that we saw in our cities and towns due to addiction. And when I use the word addiction, I'm not just talking about substances like drugs and alcohol. I'm talking about addictive behaviors like online shopping, gaming, eating, phone scrolling, swiping left, or occasionally right, controlling behavior, people pleasing, addictions to certain emotions like anger, or even needing to constantly know what's going on. An addiction can be described as when I start, I can't seem to stop, or a self-soothing behavior used to suppress how I really feel and causes harm to me or others. Self-care, body regulation, and dealing with isolation, trauma, grief, and loss can all help in keeping addiction at bay. So as we enter the third year of our journey, we may be experiencing pandemic fatigue. The feeling that I can't seem to get anything done like I used to is real. There's no shame in taking a break and doing some self-care, because a break is better than a breakdown.
Trish is amazing at her job.
Taking care of the old cliche of body, mind, and soul can work. For example, our minds and brains need a break from the constant bombardment of world and local events. Taking conscious tech breaks often is helpful. In fact, having a tech fast where you take at least a day and turn off your phone is really quite freeing. I once tried this for weeks on end, even while running a business, so it's not easy, but it can be done. In terms of our body, we need to remember that all of the trauma we're experiencing is stored in our bodies. The number one way to release trauma for our bodies is not just to go to therapy and talk about it. It's by physically moving our bodies, specifically body shaking. It's something that's easy to do and directly helps recalibrate your body. You'll be surprised how it can shift your mood to that beautiful high vibe we feel at the rallies. And finally, there are some things that are just good for the soul. Connecting to others is how we stay emotionally and psychologically strong in this bizarre time we're living in. And what a gift to be part of such a loving and accepting community as this. And there are so many opportunities right now, so many groups to get involved in. The bonus is that you get to meet great new people. If groups aren't your thing, think of something you can do daily or weekly to help out. Writing emails, distributing flyers, it's all important. Find your thing because we need you. Something else that's good for the soul is when you go for a walk, take a friend along or call someone while you're walking. I like to call it walk and talk therapy. It's very healing. Because next to connecting and trusting God, our connection in our community is really the best thing for our emotional immunity. And speaking of God, I would be remiss if I didn't mention the major thing that has helped me and sustained me, my faith in God. As we fight the spiritual battle, for me, putting faith in the next politician isn't going to cut it. Now that doesn't mean that I don't get involved and try to change things. It just means that I understand that people, places, and things disappoint. If you're not sure about who or what you believe in, now might be the perfect time to start that conversation with yourself. I don't know, only you know. In closing, a reminder that there is a Calgary weekly emotional support group for everybody in the Freedom family that's interested. And also there's a new project. It's a support group specifically for vaccine injured and those with vaccine regret. Please see me afterwards for info on both of these.
Katie
and
Rose
finally,
Slater,
I'm just
live on
going to leave you with
Facebook.
this.
Let's go
Anyone who has
let's go raid
ever
her channel
had
right
a
now,
major
guys.
life crisis
Facebook,
will
hit it
usually
up.
attest to the fact that going through that dark night of the soul almost always leads to joy, peace, and sometimes even pure bliss. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Husky, you just left and you're up next, so I'll call you back, Husky, wherever you are. So thank you very much, Alice. That was wonderful. And as she said, that her fate has held her. I've been through many things in my life, ups and downs and ins and outs, and I can tell you I wouldn't be standing here today if I didn't have a faith in the Lord. And so I totally agree with her. Husky, you were supposed to be next. Where are you, man? Yes? Okay. Husky, but he wants to speak to you. Just one moment.
Please come. Okay. We'll take a few seconds. I didn't got the paper, so all what I'm gonna say is from my heart, right? I just want to say one thing about I don't know how to say in every language, but if I can make the cruise all around the world to say to you, I love you, je vous aime, yo te quiero, Diamo, Ishle Bedish, Cochrane, We love you.
Here you go, man. Take the. I think you have to stand behind the speakers.
I don't think I'll need a mic.
He thinks he has a good voice, so he doesn't need the mic. Off you go, man.
Hi there. My name is Husky. I'm a farfadet from Quebec. We came all along here. I do, huh? Sorry about that. Thank you. So, my name is Husky. I'm a farfadet from Quebec. We, the farfadet, are the first movement across the country who instigate those movement of protesting against those measures. We truly believe that this is not a sanitary crisis. This is a political crisis, and we're fighting the injustice and helping the forgotten. That's our first mission, Will, and we're here to help everybody. We're here to give the message of hope, love, and faith. So I'll briefly explaining to you that we are the French connection coming all the way down from Quebec.
I love it.
And we like to say in Quebec that we finally got you, English people.
10 hammers, thank you.
Because you're with us now. We're all together. It's not a question of ego. We have to all put our ego aside. It's not a question of I. It's a question of us.
Yes.
Exactly. So if you may let me explain it to you what basically is our movement, the Farfadet, and what we're doing right now. We're doing it across the country. We're doing it in the States. We're doing it in Europe. We have followers in France, Belgium, Switzerland. All the French connection around the world is following the Farfadet because we have no fear and we have the right to stand up. Yes, we do have the right because Bob Marley has said it to us a long time ago. Yeah. Janis Joplin also gave us a message of hope, saying that freedom is just another word for saying we have nothing left to lose. So I say freedom. So I'll explain you briefly what our movement is about and why we are here. And I'll be briefly because other people want to speak, but let me explain it to you, please. The Farfadet are a groupment of men and women who shares between them their experiences, their forces, and their hope. The Farfadet don't ask for any contribution or any entry fees. We are financing ourselves by our own contribution and voluntary donations. The Farfadet are not associated to any sect, religious or political conviction, to any organization or establishment. Our main goal is to fight the injustice and help the forgotten. No matter how you dress, the color of your skin, your religion, your hairdo, your talking, if it vibes in your heart, your place is here. Little reflection. The AA movement started during and after the World War II. We now found the need to create a new fraternity during what we told that it is the Third World War. As we speak, our spoke leader, Steve Latze-Charlin, has been jailed in Ottawa for 3 weeks.
All right, Deborah Walker. Catch up with you later. Thank you for coming. All right, so I'm going to catch up with the chat. And does anybody know if that new streamer has started their live stream yet so we can help push their channel up?
Evil is considered good, and good is considered evil. It has to stop. It has to stop now.
Yes.
in our movement, we have a declaration of responsibility because we are all responsible and we all rely on each other. If we're all alone in our corner, we're not strong. But what I see here, we are all strong. In Quebec, we used to have a great patriot called Pierre Falardeau. This guy once said, if you lay down, they're gonna step on you. If you stand up, they're gonna hate you, but they're gonna call you Mr. and Madame. As far as I see, we're all Mr. and Madame here. I would like to end this by our declaration of responsibility. And I would like everybody to cheer up with me, repeat after me.
Okay. Can Thai guy, can you post a link to your channel in the FryTVNow chat so I can get to it real easy? And then we'll go raid your channel.
Hold out their hand in need of help. Hold out their hand in need of help. I want the one of the Farfadet to be there. And by that, I am responsible. I am responsible. Cut the cable. Cut the cable.
What are the chances it would mean leprechaun?
Well, they say leprechaun is a good mythology. It takes care of everything. We're there for everybody, you know. Helping the forgotten is a great mission, because before Ottawa, I had lost faith in humanity. I regained it there. And what we did in Ottawa was a bunch of earthquakes shaking the foundation of the evil.
Yes, you were the trucks were the chariots that went forth and united and parted the waters and began the unity. We were being divided. We were being called the vaxxed against the unvaxxed and the masks against the unmasked, and the truckers hit the road, and to see the way the people came out was just so inspiring, and we realized we are not alone. We are not alone. Bless you, man. Thank you. Thank you.
And you know, sometimes after earthquakes, something great happens. Well, it's a disaster, but for us, it's going to be a great thing, because water has retracted to each side of the country. And as we speak right now, there's another cruise heading down to Halifax, getting all the people there to know that it's not over. We need to fight back again. And when a tsunami happens, the water retracts and it comes back and it's strong.
Yes!
We're gonna be strong.
Hello.
I can tell you that.
Can I say something in French? Hey les gars! Quelle mission, hein? Quelle mission d'amour! Quelle mission d'espoir! Est-ce qu'on est bon puis je nous aime? Merci!
Bless you, man. What a wonderful country we live in, amen? Yes, it is a wonderful country. I just should tell you a little story, and didn't get my husband's approval, but I'm telling it anyway. As they say, sometimes you can sin first and repent later. Anyways, my husband got, for St. Patrick's Day, he got a card from the company he worked for that put him on leave without pay because he wouldn't take the jabs. And I had to laugh when he said, oh, I just got a St. Patrick's Day card, and wishing him a happy St. Patrick. I said, I know my reply to that. Do you think this is the pot of gold I'm supposed to feed myself on? Anyways, I have in Calgary yesterday, I totally enjoyed the day, and being on the side of the good side of history, we had a marvelous get-together in walking in Calgary. And later we saw some footage, and a friend of ours, a man with 8 children, because he honked, he was arrested, Well, he was quickly let go, but the policeman wasn't too pleased that he had arrested a man that has 8 children. But he was targeted because he does preach at the Remand Centre for Pastor Arthur. And so there's a lady approached me here today, and you know, we are about love, we are about peace, we are fighting for freedom, and we're freedom lovers. And perfect love casts out, it drives out all fear. Yes. And so I would allow this lady to speak, Jenny.
All right, so we're going to raid this new channel, and I'm going to put the link in the chat. It's Thai Guy 266, and we found him through Tyson. So give me a second to put the link in the chat.
And there happened to be the counter-protesters. And we are supposed to be giving an example. We are supposed to be bigger than that. And there were people who were engaging with the counter-protesters and creating some discord. And I can't believe the video that I saw of the people resisting the police. If we want the police on our side, we had better cooperate. And it doesn't mean that we can't stand our ground, but we don't have to be belligerent and we don't have to be egotistical about it. So, for crying out loud, pardon?
All right, sweet. So glad that this mic's working.
Sometimes it's not about necessarily dialogue.
Working on the audio.
I can't thank everybody enough for popping in here and getting this channel going.
Little protest over there.
It has been a dream of mine for quite a while to get live streaming and
go see what's going on there.
Up and running.
Wasn't there before, so
finally got my build. Finally got amazing supporters. So let's just let's fry this channel. Deep fry.
Jen says they only come out at night like vampires. Yeah,
all right,
true.
so all the audio you're hearing is coming from the new channel we're raiding. It's Thai Guy.
Just about 36. I live in Victoria, BC. I'm actually just down the street from where Tyson is live streaming right now. I have 3 kids. I've got a daughter, 2 sons.
Where it gets kind of dangerous, sketchy, but
I've moved out here from Toronto many moons ago, and I've never looked back. This is such a beautiful, friendly island. You just, like, every morning you wake up, beautiful people, friendly people, as you can see with Tyson.
Jen says they only come out at night like vampires.
All right, so all the audio you're hearing is coming from the new channel we're raiding. It's
Julia Peters.
Thai Guy.
Just shared a link. Canadian restaurant takes poutine off the menu because of Putin.
William
That's
Gilbert,
weird, they have absolutely nothing
looking
to do
into
with
the
each other.
international news, seeing that the Ukraine is attacking itself and
That's
U.S.
really
is pouring
strange. Why would you
billions
take
into
poutine off the menu?
billions of
Because it sounds
dollars
like
to hide biolabs.
That's
Well, the whole biolab
ridiculous.
thing,
Poutine's
from
like
what
the
I
best tasting
researched
food
so
ever,
far,
it's kind of silly. in my
was
opinion.
that was some of the first places that they were bombing. If you go look up on a live map where all the biolabs are, and you put a transparent map of where they bombed over top of it, pretty much 90% of the bombings were by all the biolabs.
Yeah, the police, like I said earlier in the stream,
Incoming raid. This is a raid and a half. Fry TV, thank you so much. Tyson, thank you so much. Billions of dollars to hide biolabs. Well, the whole biolab thing, from what I researched so far,
it's kind of silly.
was that.
Yeah, there's not too much going on down here or down there, protest-wise. So I guess I'll continue to walk around. Maybe come back later. Maybe they'll be bigger. Julia Peters says it's so crazy.
So it sounds like he has the Fry TV stream running in the background. That's okay. Maybe you can turn down the Thai Guy 266. Make sure you turn down the FryTVNow stream on YouTube. And Strong Nana or something in the chat room says, why are we not listening to the good music? Because the channel got all struck down last night with all that music, and I thought that we could listen to live music, but it was just, I got emails after emails with strikes. Just so I'm not holding you hostage. Feel free to go to Jersey Jay's channel and give him some love.
Fun stream
Like
yesterday. If
22
you haven't
subs
seen
for
that
100.
already, go check it out.
Crazy.
It's got almost 5,000.
Yeah, so I was just also looking into it. It looks like I won't be able to go live on my phone until I get 1,000
My stream
subs.
got rated
But that's okay.
by
I'm live right
FryTVNow
now. You guys can hear my voice.
yesterday, and
my
it's
nice
been rated by
soft
him again today.
radio voice. Again,
shout out
so
to
that's
all
good
my
for
new
now until we can
subscribers
figure out
from
my
Fry
webcam and
TV.
get that going. Because
Appreciate that.
I can cam on my PC, but just not on my phone. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Yeah.
You know, this is
Gonna walk around here
amazing.
and
I'm
loop back
at
to the legislative
95
building.
subs.
We've already been going for about an hour, or
Crazy.
over an hour.
Thank you guys so much.
Probably go for about 2 hours today.
100 subs. There we go. Thank you.
So stream's like halfway in.
Looks like dinner's deep fried tonight.
But it all depends on how many people are watching and commenting.
Hello, everybody from Fry TV. I appreciate you guys coming over here so much. Hello to all my American friends.
I don't know what part of Canada
let's
that
spam my chat. Let's see where everybody's
right now,
from.
there's quite a bit of protesters. Last I heard, Dakota B is in Calgary. Gonna walk around here. So I'm not sure if he's still in Calgary, but that's the last I heard.
Crazy. Thank you guys.
Can somebody go into Ty Guy 266's chat and tell him to turn down the FryTVNow audio?
Looks like dinner's deep fried tonight.
He'll be able to go back and listen to it later. But it's given it's causing a feedback loop. It's causing a feedback loop.
Cool little pan right here. They're in Cochrane right now. Alright, are they driving right now? Or is... Because right before I started the stream, I saw Coda was live.
Remove Ukraine flag, you will understand.
So I think he's walking
later.
around.
That's Ukraine
But he said he'll be in
up there.
BC
It's just
by Thursday or Friday.
For
So guys,
the
stay
cam
tuned
so
for that.
people know
I'll
what
be
time it
meeting
is
up with
there.
Coda. And we'll be doing a little co-stream together. It'd be kind of cool. He said there's some other streamers coming to Victoria too, so it'd be fun meeting them.
He'll be able to go back and listen to it
Deborah
later.
Smith says, what part are you
But it's given
at,
it's
Tyson?
causing
I'm
a
pretty much
feedback loop.
by the
It's causing a
legislative
feedback
building.
loop.
So yeah. A little pan right here. They're in Cochrane right now. Alright, where we're at right now. William put a link to Coda B. Because right before I started the stream, I appreciate that, William.
Remove Ukraine flag, you will understand.
So I think he's walking. Again, I don't want to ask
There we go. He got it. Awesome.
any super chats or PayPals.
So what's going on right now is, I'll tell you what's going on. We've been able to start helping a lot of these new channels. So yesterday we started to deep fry Tyson. And then Tyson told us today that he has a friend that he's trying to help get his channel started so he can start live streaming.
This is crazy.
And
I'm watching this go up like this.
he's actually, so what Tyson, what TY Guy 266 is doing.
Watching Fry TV and Tyson.
So that's him talking right there.
Main supporters. You're all my main supporters. Like, this is
Mr.
just
Brossi
crazy.
says PayPals are better because YouTube.
He's actually restreaming Tyson, which is so cool.
You can leave it in the comments.
Yeah, it's kind of
any information you want me to try and look up, debunk
super
on
chats,
the
but they're still
Ukraine
appreciated.
situation.
Yeah, PayPal, I get the money
try
right
and get
away,
more
too.
Canadian feeds.
YouTube,
I
you gotta
am
wait
in
till the end of
contact
the
with a
month to get the
gentleman
paycheck.
from Victoria who said he would like to get a bunch of people live streaming. It would be nice
all
to get
appreciated,
one per
nonetheless.
province so we could get everybody's cameras up here Canada-wide, east to west coast. So if anybody in Canada live streams and would like to get their feeds up here, let me know. I believe I have contact information in my
What do you guys think? Should I walk through
descriptions
the
and
city?
stuff. So just hit me up, email
Or
me,
stay around the
and
legislative building?
we'll get on that ASAP.
What do you guys think?
109 subs. What? No, I'm whoa, let's see.
SAFG says, for me, I only have PayPal, and for me, YouTube doesn't accept PayPal.
Thank you, everybody. Let's go, guys.
Facebook Boy Andrew says, do you get notified while streaming when you get a PayPal donation? Yeah, I do. I get a PayPal pop-up, and I can read your message and everything, so.
That's why sometimes they'll
So we're trying to get him over 1,000 subs, but I know that's not going to happen right now.
yesterday, Mr. Prosty.
But yeah, he needs 1,000 subs to get stream on his phone.
Hunting down Mr. Tyson Hockley to get him that hot chocolate.
I was thinking about making merch when I hit 10,000. Let me know in the comments if you guys would be interested in that. You may be. I'm not sure.
And like I said, if you don't like what you see going on here, if you want to listen to the audio of any of these streams you see, I do apologize, but the promotion of these new channels is just as important, because then there would be nobody to live stream eventually if there's not events going on. So I'm going to put this link in the chat. This is supportfreedom.net, and I will not get my feelings hurt if you leave to go watch the individual channels. I would prefer you support them anyway and support their PayPals and their Cash Apps and support them monetarily, but the best way to support this channel is hit like, share, and subscribe, and definitely like, share, and subscribe to all the streamers out there. Remember, the stream starts with them first, and then I pick it up and restream it. So they're first priority for support when it comes to money and subs. If you don't want to sub to this channel, at least go sub to theirs, please. The streamers are number one.
Set up something like
can
that
hear
with
the horns
Streamlabs,
honking
but I
from
don't
my
know
balcony.
much about mobile live streaming.
And remember, the audio is coming from Ty Guy 266 right now. He's got Tyson's audio pulled up a little bit too hot while he's talking, but he's new, so we gotta cut him some slack here.
Better than this. This is our winter.
I know my Twitch stream will announce PayPal
Tyson's
donations.
showing you live.
So yeah,
We
YouTube
barely
doesn't
get any snow here.
personally announce them, but I get a
and
notification
like you
from
can surf
PayPal
all year
itself.
round up the up island and stuff like that.
And I can see who donated and how much they
Very blessed
did.
to be out here. I can't wait to show everybody too once we get this live streaming on the mobile going.
So much for that was
I
the last
plan
time I'm
on,
talking about donations.
I travel a lot.
I only brought it
Like
up
I said,
again
I have
because of
3
your guys'
kids,
comments.
So I'm constantly doing fun stuff. So much to see on this island.
All right, let's cross and check out the Empress.
Doug Bone, Freedom. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Normally Norma, welcome to the stream, says, where are the trucks? There are no trucks today because the police rerouted it. They kind of blocked off the access. So the next stream will be, the next big convoy probably will be on Saturday. So I'll be out here. We got some people down there. Let me just zoom in.
Okay, Katie, I got your message on the streamer live. Right now, I'm just I want to focus on him a little while longer, and then we'll just we're probably going to go back to the U.S. and check in and see.
The support. This is
I'll still
crazy.
be
I
down
can't get
here
over there.
walking around.
But I really want to support Canada, because without Canada, all this stuff, they started it all, and they have it 1,000 times worse than the United States. They don't have a constitution. They're in an emergency act right now. Or maybe they lifted that. I'm not sure. Does anybody know in the chat if they still are under an emergency act in Canada?
I don't know if my mom wants to because it's haunted, and she does not want to stay in a haunted location. But it'd be a cool walk around live stream, if you ask me.
How's that with the mic, everybody?
So, Mom, if you're watching this, we gotta stay.
I was just told that it was a little bit hard to hear my voice. So maybe that will help with the audio. I'm not too sure if the
stream, I think. Really cool too.
You guys let me know in the comments.
Yeah, tell him that's better. Like when he's trying to talk. Yeah. So what's happening right now? It's that's not me talking, that other guy, obviously. But we're trying to promote his channel. He's not a restreamer. He's going to be a streamer, but he set that restream up just to have a live stream going from his PC, because he cannot live stream from his phone until he gets past a certain amount of the YouTube cap. So we're trying to push him above that cap so he can become another Tyson and be out there on the streets. 14 years old, this guy right here.
Hopefully
I'll pull his screen up here.
Here.
14 years old.
Cool little bike ride.
Sounds good, a little better.
That's cool.
This guy.
I think there's
Tyson.
a little bit of a delay from on my stream from when I actually.
Angus McDonald says anything happening.
And he's the guy you hear talking right now. Not the older guy, but the younger guy.
So we're just
that one.
Touring the city. I'll be out here live though next protest. Okay.
So yes, I've handed over my stream to a brand new streamer, And that's this screen right here. And if you look, he is restreaming just to get some kind of watch hours. And look at the very left corner there, lower left. He's restreaming FryTVNow. And then he's got Tyson right there, kind of in the middle. And then he's got a clock. He's got two clocks.
Everybody, I just did a little more tinkering. Let me know.
He's just, like I said, he's got a live stream set up just so he can start getting watch hours. And he's going to be a streamer, not a restreamer as far as I know. So it's going to be an asset to everybody. So yes, I have handed over the live stream to a brand new streamer that's restreaming me and Tyson at the same time. It's kind of funny. And look, when I pull up the screen, it pulls it up on his side too. That's funny. So yes, we're gonna stay around for
huge
about
shout out to
Fry
TV. I'll have your window up there quite a bit, buddy. I really appreciate all the support you're sending over here. I'm getting goosebumps watching the numbers climb, so I can't thank you enough, everybody.
And yes, we're deep frying. If you're new to the channel, I know it's free to subscribe, and I know this kind of gets old to the people that have been watching for a while, but it's not every day we find a brand new channel to promote. In the last couple of days, we found a couple of new channels, but this one's actually a brand new channel, so we really need to support them and to get it past the cap. So please bear with me here. This is not how the usual stream goes because it's an off day for the convoy. There's really not too much action other than what happened this morning. It's a Sunday. It's a rest day. So we're going to do our best to support other people, and especially Canada, because look at the shirt I'm wearing. Half Canada, half United States. That's there for a reason. So, and I'm going to keep it that way, whether you like it or not.
Okay, voice is good.
All right.
Sounds good.
And like I said, I'd prefer to see the count number drop, and y'all go watch other channels. To give me a break, can y'all just go watch everybody else for about a couple of days, so I can take a break, please? Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little better since I had a couple of sips of hot chocolate.
Yeah, Fry TV was just saying that it's kind of a slow day for the Freedom Convoy, and Tyson was explaining that the police out here kind of rerouted everything and blocked off streets everywhere, so nobody could make it down to Parliament. But I'm sure they're gonna meet up somewhere. They normally park right across the street and all walk down from where I am, but like I was saying there, that the police kind of made sure they couldn't get over in front of Parliament this time. I'm really surprised they even let them on the ferry. Sorry, just bear with me.
Well,
yes, Canada unite with the U.S. streamers. I am all for that. I got a big screen here, so I could fit many U.S., many Canadian streams up here. I do want to get out on the road at some point and get some live stuff going, but I also would like to set up something where we can get some people that are live streaming in each province across Canada, and I can get all the live streams up at once.
Oh, well, maybe he'll be the monkey.
I'm not sure
he
I
can
fit
get the monkey off my back.
All the states in here.
So maybe he'll be the guy that can help relieve some of the pressure. And of course, I want you to watch FryTVNow, because if you were not here, we couldn't promote the new channels. You know what I'm saying? But I do need to take a break eventually. But yes, without you being here, we could not promote the new channels or the old channels.
You're making me want to drink a coffee. That looks good, buddy.
It's tell him it's hot chocolate. It's hot chocolate. I had to lay off the coffee. It was escalating my blood pressure a little bit too much. I don't sleep as it is. He can be Fry TV North. Yeah. Well, he's got his own thing going. He's got his own name, so he can just be the North live stream, you know, the restream. Canada. There's also the 420 company, and he's talking about starting his stuff back up.
What I might actually do is I might leave everybody's streams, or leave this going, and Tyson's not too far from me. I might run down there and give a big thank you on his live stream. If everybody wants me to go run down to Tyson, let me know in the comments here. But I will be leaving the stream up. He's literally a 4-minute walk from me.
You should tell Tyson, tell him to tell Tyson to come to him. That would be better. That way he could stay there and we could see his setup, and that would be way cool. But maybe he doesn't want people knowing where he is, and I completely understand that. Yeah, that was a stupid idea. Forget that. What am I thinking? That's doxing yourself. All right, so yes, yes, I forget about the internet sometimes. I forget that there's a lot of people watching. And here's another thing. If you don't like what you see, it really does help the people on the screen at the time, because if you don't like what you see, you're going to jump over to Jersey J, Polish Agnes, Tyson, What You See, What You Get, Alex Glasgow, Your Freedom Rising Live, which he's froze. He's probably been froze for a while. I hope he can really get his setup fixed, because I really want to help promote that guy. Let's see.
Oh, Fry, I think that's a great idea. I do have to go get a coffee, though. I might go pop in and grab him a hot chocolate and say thank you on his stream. Let me see if he'll head my way.
All right. Well, I don't want him to dox himself. I back up on that. So tell him to. That's a bad idea for people to know where he lives. Please don't do that. I don't want to be part of that. I didn't think about that. Please tell him no. No, I was not thinking. Remember, I only have 2 brain cells. All right. I'm going to pull up Agnes's audio in the background a little bit. Looks like she's doing an interview. We'll have her up in a little bit. Give me a second. Where's her tab? Right here.
Yes.
So.
Yes, we do. We have a clutch in the tranny. It's a lot of maintenance. You got to keep it greased. You don't want to step on the fuel too hard because you have a lot of power, and then you wind up wearing the clutch out faster. You don't put people in these things that don't know how to drive them because they ruin them on you fast. They take the clutch out on you.
Hey, Fred. No, I won't bring him to my building. I'm.
So how many miles does it take for the brakes and the clutch?
Yeah, I wouldn't bring him here, or I'd put a green screen up or something, just so it's kind of discreet.
400,000 miles, I'm going to say, on the clutch. Okay. That's what you should get. If you
all right, cool. So I guess he's listening to the Fry TV stream. All right, cool.
Really?
Oh, wow.
If you take care of yourself,
like
and you adjust it properly, and you drive not like an animal, you know.
Right.
But you put people behind the wheel that don't pay the bills, and they always in a rush to get somewhere.
I
want to go home. I'm getting paid by the load. I'm going to do 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I'm going to slam on the brakes, and that's the problem with it. You know, the drivers are hard on equipment, and sometimes it's not even worth having a guy drive for you because it costs you more money than it's worth.
Yes, exactly.
And with the high fuel, high insurance, and high
so
taxes,
Strong Nana is saying, please don't forget we're here to support the USA. Well, yeah, like I said, there's no convoy today, so we're just kind of mixing it up today. I was not going to stream today. Okay, so I'm at least streaming.
Just so everybody knows, I got Fry up, I have Tyson up, I got both your audio in, so it's kind of like we're having a 3-way phone call here.
And you also have to remember, the majority of my subscribers came from Canada. Okay, so everybody watching right now, the channel had way more channel growth during Canada than the USA. So there's a lot of people here that are from Canada watching. And I want to also keep supporting Canada as well. Not just because of that, but for the real reason. But you got to see what I'm saying. There's nothing going on in the States right now. It's like I said, I'm not holding you hostage. And in a certain way, it helps the other channels if I do the wrong thing and you leave. So think about that.
hit the drum, and then what happens is the drums wear out. So now you go buy drums. The heaviest iron and steel is $80 they used to be. Guess how much now?
Well, that's cool. Yeah, I know you don't mean any disrespect. I just want you to realize, if you're new to the channel, this wouldn't be happening without the Canada protest. And the channel had 3, 2, and almost 4,000 people watching at the same time from Canada. And with the United States, I think I've topped out at maybe 2,000 at the most watching at the same time. So it was more than twice as much activity when I was covering Canada than the U.S. So that's all I'm saying. So we got to keep Canada happy too.
Yes, turn Tyson back up. Good idea. Yeah, because he's covering Victoria
I'm gonna make a
more.
mechanic
This
this is the mechanics.
I have so many trays. This is not funny. Like, for real.
So I'm going to put Polish Agnes on the big screen.
Is it?
Yeah, the drum's 150. The brake kit's about $60.
Yeah.
You got to take the tires and rims off with big air guns and jack up the chalk, and then get somebody with some knowledge who's not scared to work and put it together. That probably costs you $150 in labor.
Okay.
So we try to do a lot of our own work.
For one set, so it's like $300 a set.
Yeah, and since I can't get my cam up, here we go. I'm gonna pop up a little hidden face picture of me.
Say $1,800 for a brake job.
Just the brakes,
at the minimum.
There we go. So I made Tyson a little bigger. Fry, you're still there. We're gonna take the Ukraine stuff down now.
Okay.
And again, if you got a Savage in the truck,
Tyson's walking around town, so he's kind of helping me out huge right now with showing some of Victoria,
Okay,
the museum and all that.
That's a lot of money that goes into.
Yeah, he doesn't have to
baby.
run
Big
me.
trucks, big bucks.
I don't know why he's doing that anyway.
For real, so we just counted
My
like
ego is big enough as it is. It
worth
doesn't
of-
need to be any
worth
bigger,
of everything.
according
You
to some
said
people
10
in the
grand?
chat.
You
So
said 10,000 or 20,000?
20
for
on a
the-
motor. 20.
Yeah, 20.
no need to feed my ego. You don't have to run me on your new stream.
It's literally like $40,000 that we just
Yes.
described, Jesus.
I put on my best suit for that picture.
So how
my best
much
pose.
would the whole track cost?
All right.
Oh, this
100
truck right
grand?
now
Here, I need to get him back
This
up.
truck is probably 240,000 right now.
Hold on just a second here.
It depends what you get with features, how
Yes.
big your truck is,
Yeah,
what kind of power you have. But it would be
Coffee and
200
Tyson.
to 250.
Yeah.
If you could even
Just
get them,
going
because they
through all
clogged the market up again, and the parts are on
course.
back order, and they shut down with the bullshit COVID.
Yeah.
Really deep fried today.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Everything's COVID.
Again, thanks
justify it.
everybody
It
for
doesn't.
popping
It's
in,
not.
showing some love, checking out the stream.
More lives.
Hopefully I'm gonna hit
So,
that 1,000 subs and be
how
able
old did you say?
to
20
walk
years?
around
This
town,
truck?
do some live
Yes,
streaming,
it's a 2000.
showing everybody the
Oh,
island.
22. Okay, not bad, huh?
No,
Yeah,
I think
'cause
good.
I don't think these
There's a lot of
protests are
maintenance,
gonna
a lot
go
of
on
paint,
forever. Because
Yeah.
a lot of TLC.
it looks like
So
the people
actually,
will
if
win
you
one
had
day.
if you have to put it in a garage or
Yep.
whatnot, then of course it's not making money.
Again,
right?
once that's
and you
done,
have
and
to spend the money for the maintenance. So what was the longest
gonna be
time
not
the truck
much
was
to
in a,
do on
in a garage?
protests, so
Yeah.
go to
Sometimes it
exploring
takes a
and
month.
showing you
Really?
the crazy
because
life.
nobody just builds motors. You go to
Father of
Caterpillar,
three.
you pay a lot of money.
Yeah.
You got a guy who knows what he's doing. He's so busy because good mechanics
Of
are hard to
course.
come by.
I'm also
You know
willing
that with
to,
the cars.
Yeah.
if my
Oh,
supporters
I
got
know.
any
Nobody
ideas
wanna
where I
work
should
and
go, what
nobody-
I should do, or if you look up
Whoever's
online,
working is always
go look
busy.
at places you want to see
Yes.
that you can't make it to, let me know and I'll go down for you.
There's so much trucking out there, and not so many mechanics because it's brutal stuff, man. It's rough on your body, your hands, your knees, your back.
150
Everything is heavy, so
subs.
they're very. These guys don't like working on trucks.
I'm gonna have to go get a
20 years of your
cupcake.
life, you're all beat up. You're like an
Yes.
old
I'll get a
Yeah,
cake when
because
I
everything
hit
is super
1,000 like
heavy
Tyson did, I
and
think.
hard to
I think
No
that
room
would
for
be
error
better.
either. You hit your fingers on something.
Yeah,
You
John
crush your
says
fingers and arms
But,
all
at
the
Fry
time.
TV now, need
Yeah,
a
if we
bigger
hit 200
ego
subs, I'll go get a cupcake
and
we'll
laugh
show
out loud or
video,
something. Let me
put
see
it
it
up.
scrolled up.
Yeah.
It's gone now.
Yeah. Wow. So the
Uh,
other
Let
day,
me
I
do
think
shorts, but
Sasnak,
it won't let me
what
go
is
live.
it?
I'm just reading.
607 people.
Oh, yeah, we love you.
Yeah, 607.
I'm
Now
too
maybe,
tired to
I don't
even
know, people can
feed the
answer
ego
the
at this
question
point.
for
No,
me.
they wanna
Am I
see
just
you.
not able to go
No,
live
no,
on
here
mobile
is a
because I
film.
have
You're a girl.
this live
Oh,
stream up?
princess.
I'm reading the comments right here. That's why sometimes I look down. I can see. What
Okay, so if you're listening, Thai guy, you should be able to go live with the Prism app. I think you have to get past 500 subs. I'm not sure.
Looking on Tyson's stream.
It's the Agnes Stevie D show.
So yeah, they got all the main intersections into James Bay where I'm staying right now, all blocked off, and Parliament's right down the road from me. So.
Yeah, we like this guy and his truck. Yep, we're listening to you.
Hats off to the fans.
Great interview, educational. This man is lovely. So listen, maybe I'll just.
So I'm looking at Polish's numbers right now, and she's got 587 people watching. So see, more people wanted to go watch her. That's the point. So by me doing the wrong thing helps out the live streamers sometimes. But I know you eventually come back. But right now we're helping. It's an off day, and you can always go back and watch it on her channel. But I'm thinking about when we're done with this raid, I might think about going for a walk if these streamers are going to stay stable. Like, we'll put somebody on the screen, and y'all can just talk amongst yourselves and make a hot chocolate and just tear up the chat room and just tear everything up while I'm gone. But just make sure you have it cleaned up and put back up before I get back. Alright? But I'm not leaving yet, but I'm thinking about going for a walk today. And it might take 20 or 25 minutes to walk a mile and get some sunshine.
Sam, thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate that. Actually, that's probably Sam or Mantic.
And I'm thinking about setting up the... now, would y'all like this? Would y'all like for me to take you on my walk, and I could put you in the... I could put myself in the TV screen while I'm walking? So if you want me to try to pull that off, put myself in the TV screen while I take a walk, is that something y'all are interested in at all? You wouldn't have my audio, you would just have my video. So I could put you in the TV. I could put myself in the TV, I don't know what I'm saying. But type Y in the chat if you would like to see that. No, yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know why you'd want to see a street. And then I'd be doxing myself anyway. Yeah, oh, now everybody puts yes. Yes, okay, there's some no's, yeah. Well, you're either going to see this, you're going to see nothing, or you're going to see me walking. So just so you know, it wouldn't be full screen of me walking. It would just be right here of me taking a walk. Everything else would be normal. So, I don't know why you would say no. I mean, who doesn't want to see mask all over the road? Alright, so I think we're done giving him a nice little... I wouldn't call it a deep fry. Let's see how many subs he has real quick. And I know there's not that many people here. And today is kind of a low energy day. Or maybe it's just me. But I'm really feeling it lately. Alright, let's see how many subs. Let's see, I'm going to refresh his screen for a second. He's got 151 subs. Come on, let's get him over 200 before we... 200 is a good number. I'm going to put the link in the chat. The sooner we get him up to 200, the sooner we can get back to something else. And the sooner I can take a walk. Alright, so I'm going to share his link again. And make sure you hit the like, share, and subscribe.
Bear with me for a couple minutes. Oh, new sub. R. Mitcha. Thank you for the sub.
Alright.
I will be back. I'm just going to make a coffee real quick. Run to the little boys' room. But I'll leave Tyson and Fry up for right now. And then when I get back, we'll talk about getting some new stream feeds up. And support some of these U.S. trucking streams.
Get out here, make a statement, get it done, throw the heat on, get some more fuel, and do what we got to do.
So do you have car taxes in New York? Or like this
what kind of taxes?
So we in Connecticut pay personal property.
I appreciate that, Fry. You're awesome, man. 200.
pay
I
tax
will go buy a cupcake.
You're in
to
the
own my car.
You're in the Constitution state over there.
All right.
Yeah,
They
freedom,
do
right?
nothing
We're
but
at 155.
hurt you in the
So let's get him 50 more subs. Come on.
Do you pay taxes on this truck? Like
Let's try to get him over that
okay,
cap.
So New York a little better.
But snow is
Let's get him over that cap. Let's do this.
insurance, your workman's comp.
It's not. It's just a click of the mouse button. That's all you have to do.
Your little bit
Okay,
of
I'll
change
be,
you
yeah, I'll
get
turn
left
up
over,
Tyson's
you get
volume
taxed
for
on.
right now.
So I mean, it never ends.
Yeah.
It never ever ends.
So you guys have
I gotta
something
pay
to
22, 90s, 550 per year with the truck. When is it my turn to make the money? You know?
Yeah, now it got really freaking.
Yeah.
It went down the hill. Honestly,
You
I
pay-
told you, 13 months. It took 13 months for all this crap to happen. You know, and we had such a good life for 4 years.
Beautiful. My daddy Trump, I love him.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
daddy
yeah,
Trump.
I love him. That's my papa.
My daddy Trump.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love him, man. He was beautiful, great man. He didn't talk like he should have, and he might have hurt some feelings, but he got right to
whatever.
the point. And he loved
Don't
his
get
country.
offended really that easily. And people needs to get off this offending stupid crap going
Yeah.
on. Just deal with it, you know? Just freaking deal with it.
Man up.
Yeah,
Put
exactly.
your big boy panties on.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Go some.
So you're a little older than me. You've probably been raised a little similar way than
Yeah.
I was. You know, this is how we do it in Poland. That's why sometimes we come off a little rude. And I've been told I'm rude to people, you know, and a little judgmental and all that. This is how I've been raised.
Yeah.
I don't care. If you want to tell me something, do tell me something and I can have a conversation with you without being offended.
No sugarcoating, baby.
No
Got
sugar
no time
coating.
for that.
No,
man.
heck no. And right now,
I hear the same thing.
yeah,
It's
right
just-
now this whole, oh my God, you offended me because some stuff. I
Yeah.
mean, like it's free speech in free country. Why are you
Last
getting
I knew it
offended so
was.
much? It was last time we checked, right?
Yeah. Until I got on Facebook and they said, "You're in the clink, buddy. Sorry, you said the
Facebook
wrong word."
jailed.
Yeah, it's crazy,
right here.
right?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. So what about Fairfax?
All right, I'm going to do my best to set that up where I can take you on the walk and you'll be on the little right here where the webcam is. And I don't know how clear it's going to be or what it's going to look like, but we'll give it a shot. I don't know, it could just kill my data service. But I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do that without killing my data.
Are you kidding me?
Is the
Did you really ask that freaking question right now?
DC means District of Criminals. District
Yeah.
of Criminals.
Yeah.
I love it. So,
What do you
so
mean? We
freaking
had
good.
8 years of freaking Democratic Party, you know, running this country. Things were really bad then. And fuel went up, and we had all this recession, and nothing was done. We had all this war going on. Trump did not send one single troop anywhere. And that's what that's what I loved about him.
He knew how to talk. He had a mouthpiece.
He has never started any war. He has never sent anyone, you know, to die basically.
No.
Because that's what happens when you use that power and you send people away, right? To I don't know, whatever, to any kind of a war at this point, they basically will die.
Yeah.
And he was freaking awesome enough, and he managed not to do that whatsoever.
You know,
And
he knew
I
how to
really
talk. He knew how to
kudos.
talk to people. He knew how to compromise. You give a little take. Not like the Democratic Party sending you off to war, steal the materials over there and the minerals and whatever. They only go to war where they can get something out of it.
Yes.
Other than that, look at Afghanistan right now. Nobody gives it nothing about them people getting slaughtered over there. You don't hear a thing about it, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's sad, baby. It's very sad.
Yeah.
I hope the world gets better for family, you know, for my children and our children. And founding fathers fought hard for this freedom we have.
Yeah, I know.
We're doing the convoy. People are flipping me off, and I say to myself, "Hey, what's wrong?"
Yeah, if you stream over 12 hours, YouTube will not record the part that's after the 12 hours. But I've had YouTube keep the stream up, but then you're wasting your time because the stream goes away and then you have to re-upload it and it doesn't have the chat in the stream. So that's why I restart the stream at 12 hours. And it's a little bit risky to be streaming 12 hours anyway, because your system could crash and the file you're saving could crash, but I do it anyway.
It's a rough gig. But I hope things get better. I hope. I would love to see them overturn this election, but you know, that's kind of not promising.
Yeah. What does your hat say? Can you show them?
SupportFreedom.net's in the chat room. Everybody, big shout out to SupportFreedom.net. He's one of the guys that's making all this happen in the background. So I'm gonna put his link in the chat. Give me a second, and I'll answer your question.
Give it another week, there'll be some other, you know what, flying around.
Yeah, exactly.
You know? The biggest criminal out there. Nobody sees it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I know. I see the nonsense.
Oh, I see. I think a lot of people do.
SupportFreedom.net is the real legend, because everybody knows that if you go to SupportFreedom.net, you can see where all the live streamers go live, and he's added a new feature. You can see them on Rumble, YouTube, and now Twitch. So the question he asked is, do you know how many hours you've streamed in the last 24 hours? No, but if you could fit 48 hours in 24 hours, it feels like it. I probably streamed 90 hours in 24 hours. I'd like to know how many hours I've streamed in the last couple of month and a half since I started streaming this marathon.
Bring a big bottle.
Yeah.
I'd have to go back and look. The first 12-hour stream got deleted, so if you're going to go back and look at how many hours I've streamed since I started streaming at the Ottawa, you need to add 12 hours to that. And then add another 3 hours to each day, because that's about how much prep it takes to get the stream stuff on the background going. So.
On his fingers. Yep. So that's
I live in New York, though. You got to have a close. You got to be in a 50-mile radius.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, long relationships are a little hard.
Tough.
So I would definitely probably prefer someone closer to me than.
Yeah, well, 50 miles.
Oh, you're talking about every 24 hour, every day. Yeah, I probably average about 12 to 14 hour a day streams. Yes, you're right. SupportFreedom.net. But I haven't calculated it yet.
75?
It's an hour.
No, over an hour.
Stanford, Connecticut.
Yeah, Stanford. Yeah, that's why we've been saying each other for a weekend, you know, and it's really hard to determine if you actually have more than just fun there, you know, because fun is always easy, you know. You're interacting.
Okay, it could be Safari's blocking it. Big Tech likes to block a lot of things for free speech, so open a different browser and go to SupportFreedom.net. If you're using an Apple product, there's a pretty good chance they're blocking it because it does not pay attention to their platforms. So you're going to have to use a different browser to get it to open. So the website is SupportFreedom.net.
New York,
yeah. Walden area, New York, Orange County. I'm an Orange County country boy.
And I'm putting it in the chat right now.
They're trying to hook me up with you. But Steve already had kids, you know, and all the family.
I wasn't really scared. Just in the back of my mind, like, I'm sure it's
they're trying to hook me up.
Everyone
Everyone
still pretty sure it's nothing.
You know?
This channel and him are going to go a long way.
But it is weird that they followed me all the way down to the legislative building. They might just be on a break.
Drive to get
and
out and
what I'm sure it is I'm sure it's just a
share
break.
what most people won't
and
share.
They were
too many people out there with their tail between their legs.
Just happen to be walking the same way as me.
They need to stick up and stand up for what they believe in. And
Mr. Prosty says make sure to donate to Tyson's PayPal. We need to fill his family up with poutine.
I'll be right back.
Appreciate that, Mr. Prosty.
Just trying to get some things figured out on my end.
Thank you for saying that. Guys, what is this? This is kind of cool.
Yeah, text here and there, you know.
I don't know if I've
I
ever
do
seen this
connect
before.
with a lot of people, so I have a lot of friends, and every time I go around places, you know, I like get all these connections, and they get on my Facebook and whatnot, and they're always.
Okay, so I have about this much hot chocolate left in my mug, about maybe a half an inch or more. I'm going to go put some ice cream on top of that and let it freeze on the bottom, and then eat that, and then I'm going to get set up to go for a walk. Okay, so SupportFreedom.net reposted his link in the chat, and see if that opens for you. Yeah, he said put www on there. Okay, so yeah, I need to probably fix my copy and pasting here then.
I'm okay. I'm in a good spot.
Well, I'm just copying and pasting it straight from the web browser. I guess I need to see if that works. Whoever said they couldn't open SupportFreedom.net, See if it works.
They put me in
Now,
jail all the time because I speak my political views.
see if you can click on what is in the chat room. So wherever support for that link that supportfreedom.net's put in the chat.
And every time it takes it down, you actually know it's freaking true.
I know.
That's how it happens. Every time you research any article and whatnot, and they will take it down, you know it was true. What you just read there. You know, that's how it works. That's how I go by it. Every time they fact check me, I'm like, okay, that was
And
true.
you were dead on, honey.
Yeah.
You were dead on. It's their fact check.
Thank you, Jay Corey. I guess Mojo Dragon was trying to get my attention that Jay Corey said that. I know I'm probably missing some chats right now.
Who, like?
Let me go back
Mark
and look.
Zuckerberg, Sucker Boy.
Yeah.
But like I said,
Nickname,
today is an
Zuckerberg.
off streaming day. It's just a day to kind of help promote other channels. And like I said, well, that's a big gun. Look at that.
That's it, people. I'm out of here.
Give me
Stop
my
bothering
privacy.
me, right?
That's funny.
Yeah, stop bothering me. Yeah. Yeah, so they love that interview. I've been really struggling to get like this awesome interview.
Did we get a good one?
Yes! They're loving. They're loving this.
I'm just looking at me. I'm looking at these lips as I'm talking. I wanted to
I know! The red lipstick, isn't it?
Yeah, it does it for me, man. I was looking. I want to go like this with your hair moving. I can't do that.
I
That's
get
so
that a lot,
funny,
though.
man. That's funny.
Yeah, but you know, the red lipstick. Well, now I'm wearing this hat, but normally I have a red hat on.
Are there people that...
No, we're not. We're still here.
Oh, you close.
That's okay. Everyone usually fits for you.
Oh, man.
They're already used to it, so.
It's
Yeah.
Convoy interview.
Yeah.
So how many people are on right now?
I gotta look in here. 560 and
Wow.
567. Yeah. Yeah, there was one night that I actually went up to 1,000 people at one time. Yes.
They love you.
I was also
very
doing
special.
an interviews, but I got a bump from another streamer. He was just about to go home and go to the hotel, and he was like, go to the Polish Agnes. She's still walking around. She's gonna stay a little longer. And yeah, that's how I got 1,000 people. And my freaking thing, you know, they were watching what I'm doing.
Oh, he was doing the streaming too, and he said, "Listen, I'm gonna
Yes.
get off now. Go see Polish Agnes."
Yes, correct. That's what happened. Yeah.
I love it. I
So
love
this way here, they know that someone else is out there, so they don't actually have to research who's out there and not. So they can just, you know, go to me and see everything.
What's this thing about Zoom or Zoink or Zing?
Zoom.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like for the conversation.
Zella, no, some weird name that everybody's talking on the, like a CB almost. They were watching the convoys coming down.
Well, so couple things. Zella is an application for sending money.
Okay.
You know, on your phone, and Zoom it's like the application for doing meetings online.
Yeah, there's another thing. Zoom or something. I don't know.
Zoom.
I don't know.
Zoom.
Yeah, it's actually they was all using it on their phones and following the convoy. It was almost like a CB.
It could have been
They would
Zoom.
listen.
It's for the. It's
Yeah, maybe
for
it's
the.
Zoom.
Yeah, I don't
Zoom is
know.
when you look at it, right?
Yes. Yeah, that for the. Yeah. So yeah, I was really struggling to get a really good one. So someone actually wants to talk to me about those things.
Listen, I have a great time.
Yeah, you got me a good one.
Nah,
Yeah, you got me a good one.
you're good.
Yeah. because people are interested
200,
in
everybody.
all these things.
Ty Guy, feel free to
If no one tells us, how
share
are
a
we
link
supposed
to your
know?
channel
If
in the
I'm not into
comments.
this
Oh,
business,
look at
I
this,
would
guys.
never know all these things you just told me.
Yeah.
And especially the
Look at
cost.
this.
That's what I'm always like the most. I always do the math. You know, the math.
Oh, it goes
and when
like
you're doing any kind of a
169,
business and whatnot, you know, that's the most important thing. You know.
A lot of people went out and bought trucks because they're online. You could get loads online, and with this whole Amazon era
Yes,
going,
25 to
you know,
173 right now.
but they think it's big money, but it's big money, big bills.
Yes.
You know?
Other YouTubers succeeding. Congrats on that, man. You deserve it.
It costs a lot of money to run.
Yeah.
You know? And you break down or you have an accident, it's big stuff, big trouble.
Yeah, I know. We had that one of accident. This truck, I think, is still here. That
Yeah, they got
someone-
smashed in the front.
Yeah.
He's on the flatbed over there.
Yes. I
Yes.
saw.
Yeah. Well,
But
thank you for
they-
being so interested in it
Yes.
and asking me these good questions.
Yeah, of
I'd like
course.
to educate the public about it.
Yeah.
And you as well.
Yeah, hopefully I can hook up my dad with some kind of a job, you know.
Yeah. Well, I have a friend that's car carriers. I don't know if he ever moved cars.
I don't know. He's got it. Yeah, he's got to start
Like
with
an athlete.
something. Yeah.
Guys,
But you know what the problem is? So
It's
he.
far away.
No, it's not that even. But so if you don't have 1 year of experience, not everyone wants to hire you because of the insurance purposes, you know. And he does have experience,
Yeah.
just back in Poland, like whatever, 30 or 40 years or
Do you
something.
think his license is going to be good here, or he has to get a license?
So he got a CDL already. He's got it here in the States.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So he's ready to go. You know. So when he comes back, he can just hop in the truck and he can go. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. So just
He-
keep it in
he's a
mind
lot
if you
of-
hear anything.
Oh,
you know.
I definitely will. It's out in Connecticut.
Either it's an underground tunnel of some sort or
Yeah.
a flood
Distribution
control.
centers.
So my dad actually researched, and he's like, in Chicago they pay you more than they pay
Yeah, but
in
what's he going to
Connecticut.
do going to Chicago?
So I think I got figured out what I'm going to do. I'm going to stream on my old channel, and then I'll put that in the web browser and put that in the screen and see if I can get that to work. Maybe. Just for fun. I want to do it anyway. I want to learn how to do it. So I'm going to be working on that for about the next 5 minutes. So give me a second.
And see what your dad wants to do. What does he want to haul? Does he want to haul dry freight? Does he want to haul refrigerator?
It's not the hazmats. I think everything
no,
else.
That's what I'm saying. There's a
and
lot of different things. Cars you can haul. You can haul.
yeah. First, I think it would have been fine. Just he probably.
There's a lot of work though. Getting on
There
and
are?
off and going to the dealers. Yeah.
Oh, really? Is
Yeah,
that
yeah,
what you're
yeah.
gonna
Car
do?
carrying, man. I never did it. It's a rough gig.
Yeah, just not the hazmats and not the ones that just like you know like what the stage is, just the flat thing,
Oh,
and then you
flatbed. Yeah,
gotta.
no, hell with that flatbed. It's a lot of work too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's already a little older, so you know
Yeah.
I don't want. And he had back problems too. He had multiple scoliosis going on, you know, and a disc removed because of the driving. You know, that's all because
Yeah,
of
and
the
the
driving.
truck will beat you up.
Yeah.
You got to get out and stretch and walk around a little bit. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes when you're on the road and under the gun, it's hard to
Yeah.
stop and take time. You
Yeah.
know, to stretch. You
Yeah,
have
that's the Polish guy from last night. He was kissing me away.
No way.
Oh, my chick.
Oh, that's funny.
So funny. Yeah, they're
Is that the
asking.
Polish guy from last night? They remembered me?
Yeah, they do.
It's dark
They just-
though. Can you see me last night?
It's just, but the voice.
Oh, the voice.
Yeah, I think so. You have that specific type of voice.
Yeah, yeah. They told me don't ever rob a bank. If I do, don't say nothing.
Yeah, right. That's so funny.
Yeah, that's
Don't
funny.
ever rob a bank.
Yeah.
Have you ever robbed a bank?
No. I'm going to mask up though. Why not? Everybody wearing masks.
Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Just don't say a word.
I had a friend though. Years ago, I was working and he walked by me. He said, "Stop!" And he backed up. He goes, "I didn't see you, but I heard you."
Yeah.
And he said, "If you ever rob a bank, don't say nothing." It was
Yeah.
funny. I thought it was.
Oh, it's Zello. Oh, what is Zello, guys? Oh, they know what we're talking about. See? It's good to have chat.
Yeah. What's it? Got my phone cooler.
Oh, that's Travel Fun 69 just texted.
All
The
these
other,
people saying stuff.
yeah, the other streamer. He was buying a phone cooler because we lost the stream a few times because his phone is overheating. And yeah, like movement, Jack, because of this. Yeah. So what's Zello, guys, or Zello, whatever?
Oh, hold on, dude. No.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to live stream to Facebook. That was easier to set up in Prism, and I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to have a little more ice cream. I'm going to put some ice cream on my hot chocolate here and get my blood sugar nice and pumped up, and then we'll go for a little walk in the TV there. So I'll put my Facebook stream inside where my webcam is while we hang out with Polish Agnes, or I think Polish Agnes is doing the best interviews right now. Well, Alex Glasgow does really good interviews, so either one.
My brake chamber zip tied up, man. He's smart.
Oh, so Zello is like a voice app. Zello is a voice app. Okay, Zello is a voice app, and how are you using it? Walkie-talkie. Oh, Zello is a walkie-talkie? Oh, so it's gotta be like the CB radio thing?
Yeah.
So everybody in the chat, when you see United Animal Industries, usually that's, I know it's long paragraphs to read, but that person's doing a lot for stopping the Emergency Act, getting the government to end the Emergency Act. So feel free to read that and scroll back and read whatever that person has to say, because I would love to get that person on the show with me, so I could just hand the mic over to that person for a while and go take a walk. That would be awesome.
Yep. Walkie-talkers over cell phone networks. Ah. So can we actually hear the truckers?
Oh, there's Doug. That's my friend Doug in the camper. Glad I could help you. We left there early. Thanks, Doug.
Oh,
you are the man.
see?
He gave me the zip ties yesterday. That's funny.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah,
for
we
the
come
flags,
up.
right?
We come up from the parade yesterday.
Yeah.
And he had. We stopped to take a rest, and everybody got out of the vehicles, and I noticed the part was hanging, and he had zip ties.
Yeah.
And here he is there. Doug, safe travels, my man.
Yeah. Safe travels. Hello from Ohio. Steve is cool.
Thank you.
Take your hat off. Why do I need to take?
Me or you?
They talking about me for
No,
some
they want to
reason.
see your beautiful hair.
Whatever.
Okay, I'll be right back. I keep saying that, I know, but
Why? That's the problem. Here we go. Yeah.
Yeah, they've been looking at me for quite a bit, so.
He's talking about this.
He has a nice head of hair.
Oh, thank you. I know, I've been gifted with that, thank God.
Yeah, a lot of hair. Some
Right,
guys are pretty.
I know.
They're bald already. Oh yeah. little crazy.
My mom's here, thank Mom.
Yeah.
so is everything going okay in the chat room? Somebody's talking about mods or something. So
all our communications, CB and ham.
Hand radios.
yeah, I'm scatterbrained right now. Remember, I only got 2 brain cells. I'm dyslexic. I'm a product of the public full system. I'm really not that smart to start with. And I'm getting an average of 3 to 4 hours of sleep a night. So that'll make anybody not think correctly.
That little thing, because I actually was planning on buying it before I came
So I
in.
want to just hook you up with a CB?
I know, but
Put it
it's
in
like
10 when you come.
200 bucks.
No,
to buy.
$100.
$100?
No big deal.
It's okay.
I get you a CB, my friend.
Ah.
Yeah, you can put it on that car of yours over there too. You have a little thing on
Yeah,
there.
this car, I always travel in this car. So yeah, I go far in that car. Yeah, so I could
How's the
have it in
gas?
there.
Brutal.
15 miles a gallon
15?
probably. Yeah, 15. Yeah, 6.2
I got a big
liters.
pickup truck, a diesel. I only get 10 miles to a gallon.
Oh my God.
Killing me.
Yeah.
Killing me. I just got a smaller pickup now, so I can save some money.
Oh yeah, on gas. I know.
Yeah, I'm
Wow.
getting like 20 miles to a gallon.
I
I'm all
bought
happy.
that car like 3 or 4 years ago, something like that.
Sonata.
Yeah. So yeah, this car. So you know, the freaking gas was like $2. 250 at tops.
That's when Daddy Trump was in office, when the shit was really supposed to be like...
Daddy Trump.
Is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Daddy Trump.
How do they justify a $4 increase in 10 months?
Yeah.
Shutting pipelines down and just Jaboni ran mandates, you know?
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Oh. So.
This is pretty cool, I gotta say. With this information everybody's sending.
Yeah, I know,
It's like
right?
you have
It's better than the TV.
Yeah, it's so I hate TV. There ain't nothing good on
Yeah.
TV. So you're sitting here talking to 600 people right now.
Yeah.
It's pretty wild.
567.
Well, they've been there a while.
And
5,
we
6, 7
have
before.
620 thumbs up. So everyone
No
who
way.
passes by, you know, thumbs up. Yeah. Everyone who passes by just clicks the thumbs up. I always tell them to click the thumb up because it bumps the video.
Yeah.
Tells the
bumps
YouTube, it tells the YouTube algorithm that people are liking it, so they're more willing to put it up and put it on the first site, so you know you can click it right away. And so that's pretty cool. Okay. Hi Agnes, my name is Freedom. I'm a driver. They're part of the family, just listening while I'm back home for a minute. Oh, so wait, you were here? I'm a driver. They're part of the family. Okay. Just listening. Okay. Shout out to the driver. Yeah.
Trump is still president, from what I hear and I understand. I hope so.
So did you
The
travel
other guy's a paper
from New
idiot.
York alone to
Yes, I
come
did.
here?
Yes, I did.
No group. No group.
No, nobody. I come by myself in the middle of the night. I had a little time to get away. My daughter had helped me.
You need to spend 150 to 200 bucks for a decent CB, 30 to 50 mile range, depending, and terrain and antenna. Yeah, I was looking and they were like 200 bucks. Yeah. And
I don't know.
like,
I got a truck stop on me, $99 for a Cobra.
Oh yeah.
They don't last that long anyway. Yeah, they like junk everything.
I don't think Cobra is all that great. That's what my dad said. I don't know.
Well, listen.
Well, listen. I'm not a freak. I'm not tracking here. Okay.
Yeah,
I just drive on a freaking
First of all,
four-wheeler.
you're a celebrity. You ain't gonna be on the CB. You're already on this year.
Yeah, right. I can freaking do this all the time.
That's so funny. You're gonna learn how to drive and Zoom and whatever this is called.
I was live the whole time I did the Beltway.
No kidding.
Yeah, with April.
You should have went. You should have went with me one day.
I know. Are you leaving?
No, you're leaving tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow night I'm leaving, and you're leaving
So
today,
you're
right?
going to Convoy. We're going to Convoy tomorrow.
You're gonna stay?
I'll stay if you want me to. Why not? I don't know. I go tomorrow night. Hey, I go tomorrow night. We'll run up together.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Let's do it.
you got to get a CV. You get
Yeah.
to
You think I could talk to them?
Yeah.
Hello. This
Yeah.
is Polish Agnes.
Yeah.
Subscribe, like, and share.
Yeah. Make room.
And they're all like,
I got your back. Yeah. Hammer down. Funny. Yeah. Maybe we'll go to the Convoy tomorrow. If you want.
If you want to, yeah, I'll be here. I'm gonna leave at night, like I did last
Well, I'm
time.
gonna do the same. I was gonna go tonight, but you know what? I'm all fattened up and lazy after that big dinner.
Oh,
Take
really?
me a nice nap. Yeah.
Nice nap.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
You're gonna go out tomorrow for sure.
So let me know if you decide to go today. Don't feel bad like you have to go. I know you have your responsibilities and they're absolutely important.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see.
So yeah, I can always. I may do it again in my own car. I'm not sure. As long as someone wants to go with me, and I'm like, I was interacting with April. It was so cool. Yeah, I had like over 600 at some point listening to like our bullshit talk.
No, who's April?
April, I told you, the nurse that came from Connecticut.
Oh, she's here still.
Yeah, she's here. As a matter of fact, I gotta check on her and see how she's doing. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna let you go then.
Yes, I gotta walk around and talk to people.
Yeah, you can do your thing. I have to do some things as well. And thank you so much, everybody. All the beautiful people out there. And
yeah, look at his smile.
Keep the face. Yeah, freedom. All right.
Freedom, guys.
Yeah.
Freedom.
Yeah.
You know what's so funny? Now every time I drive, back in Connecticut, right? And I'm watching all this stuff on my phone, like I just put it there and I drive. And sometimes when I stop on the traffic light, I'm like watching what's going on there, right? And I don't see the green. And then honk at me, and I'm like, yeah, freedom!
That's funny. Yeah.
Now the honking is actually bringing my memories here, all the time.
I know.
Like with this freedom thing, It's like so funny.
lot
I think
of
they already honked at me like a few times, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Everybody's in a rush. I know all about
Yeah,
it.
it's okay, but it's not something bad. I don't feel bad right now that someone is honking at me. I feel like awesome.
Yeah.
Because I came here, I just got addicted to all the honks.
Yeah. Well, the back of your truck looks really cool. You did a great job back
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much. Oh, thank you.
Really, it's just an amazing woman.
Yeah.
Amazing woman.
Thank you.
It's an honor to meet you.
Yeah, let's
And
stay in
God bless
touch.
you. I definitely
Okay.
will. Okay,
Let me know if you're gonna schedule tomorrow
I will.
or not.
I
Okay?
will. Have a great day.
Yeah,
Thanks
you
again.
too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, that was awesome or what? Lipstick Diesel. Yeah, lipstick and diesel. Lipstick and shots and lipstick and diesel. Yeah, oh, that's the event going on here, guys. Search Rumble for whatever. Nice. Why is this code not really working? Nice guy. Yeah, he was really nice. And he was already nice to me last night, actually. You know, he talked to me. Oh, I'm going to show you this so far. Guys, it's awesome. Awesome. Yeah, so he gave me kisses, you know, and then he did the shot with me. And overall, good guy, really, honestly. Very nice. Very friendly. Great interview. Yeah, great interview. Yeah, I thought it was really cool. I felt really friendly with him, so that's why I asked him all the questions. Yeah. Watch this, guys. Woohoo! That's awesome, huh? Oh, you want to take a picture? Go ahead. Yes, I'm Polish Agnes.
Are you doing your thing?
I'm good. Yes,
You're
yes.
doing your
I'm
thing.
live right now.
I wanted to get a photo.
Yeah, of course.
Polish Agnes, I watched you last night.
Really?
I laughed so hard.
That whole time?
That whole, I was one of the 500 whatevers.
Yeah.
So great.
It was hilarious, wasn't
So
it?
did
Yeah.
you do the date? Lunch, I mean.
I did lunch
It's
with the guy.
good.
I did the lunch.
He's
yes.
so wonderful.
Oh my! And I
Yeah.
just talked to him for like I don't know what time. 1:30, I think we
I
met.
thought it was more like 3. Oh, today. you
Today,
mean?
yes,
Oh, yeah,
yes,
it was
yes.
like 3 hours. I thought I need to sleep because we hadn't been here. This is our first day.
Oh,
here.
yeah?
Yeah. So I was so happy.
Of course, I give hugs to everyone. Thank you for being here.
Have a good day.
Hi, Dave.
We'll
Can I
see
get
you
a hug
around.
too? Oh, thank you so much for coming. Yeah. How do you like it here?
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm in love with this place. That's what I will tell you.
It feels like
I'm
family,
absolutely
doesn't
in love.
it?
Yeah.
It is.
Everyone
Well,
is
I
just
was
so
on some
nice.
kind of strange, like, slow-mo or something. I don't know what I took there.
Uh-huh.
So, you mind a selfie?
Whoop! Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
My sister. Thank
My
you.
goodness, now everyone wants to do selfies with me. See you around. That was awesome. Sadly, nice guys finished last. What? What are you talking about? Okay, whatever. I cannot pay attention to all the stupid comments, people. All right. Virginia. Oh, wait till you see the back. Hello. Special edition. The People's Convoy 2022. Turbo diesel.
I got mine out. Stuffed them out just
Dun, 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 dun. That's someone's house or what? It's gotta be someone's house for real. Look at the door. Oh my gosh. Natural wood. The People's Convoy. They got flags going. Get a tour inside. You know, you can't invade someone's house like that. What are you talking about? See, they got a little flowers here. Oh my gosh. Oh. And this is like that's like it's like a concrete or some it's pretty hard. Wow. Loving it. Totally. Totally loving it.
Now, just when I got through telling people I'm not that smart, Katie says, Alex is PCR. You got to help me with that. You're using big words in the chat room again.
I can't see anything. I can't see anything in my phone, but oopsie. Fell off. Okay, my microphone just fell off. Alright. Ouch. My hands are freezing. Freezing again. For God's sakes. Maybe I'll go for gloves. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back to my car and I'll get gloves. Ask first. That is so cool. Yeah. So many people. The band is playing. People got flags. Oh, watch this. Yeah, I gotta get someone to talk to me, huh? Got this guy talking to me. That was cool. Just be biblical. That's how you say biblical? Biblical? God. English. Ooh, I'm going for freaking gloves. Gosh. Why is this so cold again? Oh, this guy has a cool thing on it. Oh my lord. Okay, keys somewhere. I think I'm gonna change the code too. Where are my keys? Anyone knows where my keys are? I lost my keys. Oh, I found them. I found them. Woo! Yeah, it's a little cold. Now, how am I gonna do this? Oh, okay. I gotta undo this. Okay. Oh. All right. Do that. Wow. Who knew it was gonna be that cold? Come on. Where are my gloves now? Anyone can tell me where my gloves are? Don't tell me I left them in the hotel. I'm gonna kill myself.
So my fitness watch says get up and take a watt. So my watch literally does remind me. Somebody says Alex Jones is live. He's at the Convoy, the track.
Anyone knows where? Don't tell me I didn't take my coat. Oh no, it's in the
You're talking
hotel.
about InfoWars right now? Let's see what he's talking about here.
Oh my gosh.
Let's pull up InfoWars and see what he's covering real quick.
Really? Did you just do that, Agnes? Are you?
All right, well, I'm going to pull up Alex's audio while Agnes is...
Why did I do that?
Than our millions of Americans that support us. Just stand up. Dude, just put your feet on the ground, grab your nuts in your paws and go, this is what we're doing from here on out. This is what
dig your heels in and get to work.
Yeah.
If you can't get here, then get to work from home.
Exactly. If you cannot be here with us, do it at your...
If you support this, if you are in support of freedom and not the choice, like this is serious and it's happening right now as we speak.
Hey baby, how you doing?
Hey baby.
Yes, we're gonna just wait.
Can I ask you? Do you have?
Paws are so cold.
I'm in interview mode. I was about to ask him. He's tired. I was going to ask him if he could find the energy to call a civil rights attorney.
Unprepared.
Bad to the bone. Just in case anybody doesn't remember this beautiful bean footage, we're gonna do a showcase of this wonderful vehicle here. Look at that. Don't tread on us. Where's the attorneys? Where's the military? We need more of you guys in our support. Call them up. Get them involved. Get them informed. We're out here. A lot of people don't even know what we're doing. Let's see. Let's go see. It's 9 minutes till 6. I bet you they might be serving food by now. And everybody's still at the concert, so we're gonna mosey on over here and see if we can get some food before everybody piles in. Looks like they're setting up right here outside for some food as well. Oof. Yeah, we got chicken going. They're gonna have chicken out here. Hey, what time is the windows open for food? 6 o'clock. Thank you so much. So 6 o'clock. We got like 8 minutes. Let's be one of the first ones in line. Maybe we get a little snack before. Something to drink, maybe. Apple juice, pineapple juice. Wow. They got a can opener? I would drink all that. Yo, if they had a can opener up here, I would dig into that. I'm gonna pre-sign, and then how about some? What do we got here? What is this?
I'm working on the screen.
Strawberry lemonade. Let's get. It's organic too. Let's go ahead and grab that. Is there any bigger cups? Yeah. All right. I'm making it work with one hand. I don't want to have to set up the tripod. I want to take a second. Oh. That was a full one. So I'm probably going to down this and grab some more. Hey Cobra Kai, I've seen you in my chat a lot. If you don't mind, and you've been in here for a while, I can tell because I've seen your comments, brother, and I appreciate you being in here. I'm glad that you appreciate her speaking. I'm going to try. Oh, you're on your way? Oh. If you're on the road, I'm not going to make you a mod. You can just listen. Let's see. I was going to make you a mod. I don't want you to have to engage in the chat too much, unless you're in the passenger seat or something. Are you in the passenger seat, Cobra Kai? Or are you actually driving? Or are you on the road? Or are you getting ready to leave? What's your status? The Catman T, the correct term would be attorney. Lawyers are the step down from attorney. An attorney is the people that would actually be handling this, and actually a civil rights attorney or an attorney that practices constitutional law, to what I understand at this moment. I delete chatters if they're robots, because there's an orchestrated cyber attack from what I see here. Robots. You see it on Facebook, even better. Like I said earlier, they don't have no personal information. They're from a different country, acting like they know our law. Listen, Canada's right next door, and I just talked to somebody from Canada. They didn't even know the laws in Canada. So these people from across the oceans on different continents. Oh yeah, we're gonna be the first one in line. Trying to act like they are concerned about what's going on in our country or know our laws. I have a hard time believing that, especially when they don't have any personal information attached to their profiles. So, yes, I do delete chatters because I believe that they are robots when they say insane things. I permanently ban them from my stream because we don't got time for no negativity over here. Okay? We're on the road, okay? We don't got time for this. We're out here at the track. Today's mission is getting people to cold call attorneys, civil rights attorneys, and attorneys that practice constitutional law. Hey James, do you live stream at all?
Huh?
Do you live stream?
Oh, I still am.
I'm sorry?
I still am.
Oh, you're live right now? Yeah. Okay, can I ask a favor of you?
Sure, what's up?
Can you help spread the message about cold calling attorneys that practice constitutional law and civil rights attorneys to get them out here and get more of them, right? Because we have Chris Martson, who is representing us at the moment, and I believe there's another lawyer as well, or attorney. And I think that cold calling attorneys and getting them on board pro bono is something that needs to happen because their skill set is needed.
I got a good one right off the bat.
What's that?
Robert Barnes.
Call him.
I gotta find his number, but you can find
guys
him
in the
at
chat.
Barnes.
Guys in the chat. Guys in the chat. Robert Barnes. Call him.
He works with Viva Frei, the guy, the Canadian litigator who became a YouTuber. Robert Barnes and Viva Frei. You can find him on the Viva Frei channel. He was documenting that Canadian convoy too.
Okay. Yeah. Need the tools to fight back. Okay, and the laws that they pull the authority from believe in our cause and want to help restore our constitutional rights and end the state of emergency. And we need all the media we can hammering on that message because do you think that 2 attorneys is enough to handle all?
Absolutely not.
So let's try to get more. We need a team. Okay, so everyone here, please join the team. Welcome to the team. Let's unify as a team and cold call our attorneys in our area, attorneys outside of our area. I said once before, Alliance Defending Freedom is the law firm that led the charge on taking the executive order 14042 all the way to the Supreme Court. They got shot down 6-3.
That's Alliance for Freedom?
Alliance Defending Freedom.
Alliance Defending Freedom.
ADF. And the Daily Wire was behind that as well. Yeah. Reach out to the Daily Wire. Reach out to Tim Pool. Reach out to Joe Rogan.
Yeah, I'm surprised Tim hasn't been here.
Reach out to all these people. Robert what?
Robert Barnes.
Robert Barnes.
RobertBarnes.locals.com.
All the attorneys. We need the attorney skill set in particular, but these individuals like Joe Rogan that have been fighting these how do we put this, governments,
oligarchic
corporations that are trying to silence our freedom of speech. And
there's a term for major corporate interests and government intertwined.
But we'll just keep. Oh, yeah, fascist.
Fascism. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm challenging all the media to help get involved with getting attorneys out here pro bono that support our cause, because if we have a whole squad of them, they can help keep each other accountable as well. All right, because I mean, theoretically, there could be attorneys that could be not a larger pool of attorneys representing us as a whole, right, would be very beneficial. And so, yeah.
That's bummer. His stream
so
does
reach
that.
out to Tim Pool. Tim Pool is actually in our backyard, kind of.
Yeah, he's right there in Fairfax.
Yeah, Fairfax. So reach out to Tim Pool.
I've emailed Crowder a couple times.
Crowder, Steven Crowder. I've emailed him about other issues. But yeah, so reach out to these people that are close by. Steven Crowder is, and Tim Pool is. So tag those guys up on their social media, get them involved. Everybody's focused on Ukraine and the conflict of interest between Joe Biden and Hunter Biden's maybe potentially shared bank accounts. Okay.
What a convenient way, what a convenient time to start confirming the Hunter Biden laptop, right?
Yeah. So I mean, that's kind of been getting confirmed for a while, and we already kind of knew it was true. But that's like one of those media things that we've been.
Oh, wow. Good morning from Australia in the chat. Wow. Morning. It's what time is it? 5 o'clock p.m. in the U.S. right here at Central
there's
Time.
Lots of things that they've tried to suppress conversation about, and now is the time to unify and get attorneys on board to help us fight back in a court of law and hold these guys accountable in a court of law. Because we are law-abiding citizens. We're out here peacefully demanding accountability. Is that not correct?
That's absolutely correct.
Yes. What would you say to any representative in your area or any attorney that might be interested in getting on board with our cause?
They have to take this movement seriously. That this isn't on a political lines. This isn't a right or a left movement. These are just a bunch of people from various backgrounds, various political compass places, and they just feel unheard. And they feel like this government is starting to step on people. And this isn't, like I said, this isn't a left or a right thing. This event has people from all walks of life coming together. People who wouldn't have been friends in 2020 are now holding hands against the government right now for overstepping. And that's largely what this movement's about. People just want to feel safe. They want to feel like they have the ability to live how they want to live in a country that promised them the right and the freedom to live how they want to live. That's what this movement's all about.
I agree, brother. Thank you so much. Is there anything you'd like to add?
Shout out to get all your friends out here. Like, you don't have to have a truck. You can have a motorcycle. You can have a four-wheeler. Anything you can ride to get out here, man.
If you can get out here, get out here. If you can't,
Absolutely.
cold call those attorneys, please and thank you.
And if you know friends, man, a lot of people there's a lot of media talking about this as if it's some kind of Trump rally. It's absolutely not that. You gotta get out there and tell people this is not about a political leader. This isn't about one party. This is just about the people.
And making politicians afraid again.
Yes, sir.
making them more afraid of the voters than Nancy Pelosi or the House leaders, right? If you look at what happened in what was it, Idaho, with that baby that got took away from her mother, and the baby could only survive on the mother's breast milk, and they took it away, and they had it was like the Attorney General or something like that. Fact check me on that. That basically was like, I can't in good faith not like allow you guys to protest. And like 150 people like showed up outside this guy's house or something, and the baby got returned. So through brute, yeah, it just happened. Mike Mattingly was telling me about it. It just happened. So look it up.
Thank you for putting that on my radar. I have to look into it. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I know your media. Do that. And so that just got put on my radar last night. So and it was the night before that Mike was having the conversation with his friend over it that was helping get that organized and taken care of. So excuse me. And yeah, man, I mean, cold call those attorneys.
Talk to everybody, man. Reach out to the attorneys and just talk to normal people, man. There's a lot of misconceptions and misinformation about what this convoy is, what it's about, and who's here. And the best way you can combat that as people who are watching the stream who are invested in this is to talk to people around you, man. It's not as hard to get through people. It's not as hard to get to people as it might seem. Just have a conversation. Be calm, be chill, and remember, you don't need any sort of violent anything to shock the system and get change. This gentleman right here with the camera and all these other independent folks with cameras, that's our weapons. Those are our tools against a corrupt system. And cameras and getting knowledge out.
Yes, and accountability with
Yes,
cameras,
sir.
because I know, be careful with your articulation. Okay, when cold calling these, make sure when you're spreading this message. Okay, I was saying earlier, and Davey helped bring this to my radar too, and I'd like to make sure people get this aspect of it too, of organizing your thoughts before calling them. Okay, lawyers, they want, you have to make sure that your message is understood. Okay, lawyers like to talk. Okay, so don't go there stuttering and okay, look, we want to end a state of emergency. We need pro bono skill sets from attorneys that have been involved with this law already to come restore constitutional rights and end the state of emergency and operate under constitutional law instead of color of law. Talk to them about deprivation of rights and stripping these guys of their public titles like they're doing in the school boards. Okay, like write a little speech. Okay, that's my little speech and something that I like to talk about a lot, because I don't know who's all heard the message. I don't know what their knowledge is. I'm still learning. I'm not an attorney. I'm not a doctor. I'm not an expert in a lot of these fields, but we all have room for growth. And so if you need to do a little research before writing that speech, I would recommend that you kind of help spread that same type of thinking.
Oh, yeah.
And media is important. So
absolutely. That's what I was saying, man. You'll got read into the event, follow the live streams, and know what's going on. And with that, you'll be armed with the knowledge you need in order to get change out there.
Yes. Sharpen your tools.
Oh.
James Madison from SIN Media.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we got to stop the government from
That's my
sinning.
YouTube.
And that's his YouTube. That's an interesting way of displaying it.
I had a lot of people walk up with their cameras. They would just put it like towards my face. So
Hey, do you have a card? Oh yeah. That's actually really cool. I like that idea. Oof, it's windy out, man. I'm pretty warm though. My hands are cold though because I've got these little cutoffs. Thanks, man. They're velvet. So yeah, that's the mission, man. Thanks, James. Can I chat with you for a second? Can I have a minute of your time?
Sure.
I'm canvassing the area with one specific message today. Would you mind on the live stream? Okay, let's step over here then, out of the wind and out of the walkway. What's your name, boss?
What?
What's your name?
Brian.
Brian? Okay, have you ever worked for Fagan? Have I asked you that yet?
Nope.
You've never worked for Fagan and I haven't asked you that?
I don't even know who they are.
Oh, they build ethanol plants. My buddy Chase told me there was a guy named Brian, I forget his last name, but there's a guy named Brian down here that he used to work with, so I've been looking for him. Want to have a seat? All right. So like I said, my name is Alex Glasgow. I'm from Bryan, Ohio. What was your name again?
Brian.
Brian, and where are you from, Brian?
Sussex County, Virginia.
Okay, perfect. Were you impacted by these mandates or at all, or?
I've been asked to leave a few shippers and receivers because I wasn't vaccinated.
Okay.
So the receiver never got their product because they wouldn't let me on the property. So I took it to a warehouse and they unloaded it. Whether they got it or not, it's not my problem.
Okay. So my message today is attorneys, civil rights attorneys, and attorneys that practice constitutional law.
Right.
Because I feel like we need more attorneys out here helping the mass amount of people that have had their rights violated. Would you agree that we need more attorneys on board?
Very much.
Okay, so my message today is trying to get people to spread the message about cold calling attorneys to get them out here pro bono. I think we need 100, 1,000 of them. We need as many as we can get, and through persistence of calling and trying to get these people, they can afford to take a month off of work and do this pro bono.
I know they can. I drive a truck for a living. I've been here 2 weeks. I've already lost 20 grand. I'm still here.
Mm-hmm.
And if attorney can't take a little bit of time off and lose a little bit of money because he's too materialistic in this world,
yes, sir,
he's got no business being here, period.
10-4.
Yes, I'm sorry, but materialistic shit I can replace. I can replace my house, my truck, my money. I can't replace my freedom.
That's why I say the word pro bono. Pro bono. Because if they're not doing it out of the goodness of their heart, then they're not in it for the right reasons.
Oh, I understand that. I understand that quite well. I'm doing this pro bono.
Yeah, we're all, yeah.
Everybody here
Yes,
is.
sir.
We've got people here. We've got people here that have quit their jobs, sold off their 401k to be here. We've got people that's been fired from their jobs because they refuse to get the vaccine, which straight out violates the U.S. Constitution. A couple of nights ago, the Democrats pushed through an order in the dead of night without giving the Republicans a copy of it, over 2,000 pages, to pay the government's bills. However,
what was this?
What was hidden in that package was a $14 billion package.
All right, I might have to switch to a different feed for me to take a walk, so I just can't handle the audio cutting out like that.
Something else hidden in that. The Democrats gave themselves a 21% pay increase.
Interesting. This is just the Democrats?
They're the ones that pushed it through. The Republicans didn't know nothing about it. They never got a copy of their order. And they did it in the dead of night when everybody was asleep.
And what day was this?
This was a couple of days ago.
Interesting. I have been so busy I haven't heard about it yet.
But this is what they fail to realize is the U.S. Constitution clearly states that any orders pushed through by the House, all representatives must be present. They left the Republicans out. Therefore, this order was illegal.
Interesting.
And to knowingly and willfully violate the U.S. Constitution is an act of treason.
I think they extended the state of emergency in order to keep withdrawing funding.
They've
That's my personal
overstepped their
opinion.
bounds. They've abused the power of their office. They violated their oath of office. And according to the U.S. Department of Justice, to violate your oath of office, if found guilty in the court of law, you serve 1 to 5 years in a federal prison.
Yes.
And no one is doing nothing.
Where is the civil rights and constitutional practice lawyers?
I can tell you where. The same place the media, mainstream media is.
The pocketbook?
Yeah.
Of the lobbyists?
Yeah. They're paying them to stay out of it. Just like Capitol Hill is paying the mainstream media $600 million to keep this movement off the air because they don't want people to know about it.
Yeah.
Everything they've done right now, I'm associated with a group of people that have a laundry list of charges against Pelosi, Biden, Harris, and multiple other senators.
Good.
To include
I am going for a walk. I'm just trying to make sure this is a stable enough stream to do it.
extortion, slavery, tyranny, and treason. And more charges are coming. They could play God all they want. But I can tell you right now, I'm here for my rights, and there's only two ways they're going to stop me. Give the convoy what they want, or kill me. Like it says, give me liberty or give me death. They will have to kill me to stop me. And I'm quite sure almost everybody here thinks the same thing.
I'm here till it's done, bud. All right, this is our hill we chose to die on. You know, we're going to be moving to a different location, but there's going to be battles on multiple fronts in this instance. So, you know, whether it be a mental battle, whether it be a struggle with our senators to get the bipartisan appeal on ending the state of emergency. You know, we need Democratic support because all the Democrats voted no. Right. So yes, call your attorneys that practice civil law and constitutional law and try to get them involved and informed. A lot of people don't even know we're out here. Would you agree with that?
They don't. And I asked him, he knew nothing about it.
Yeah.
Not a single thing. The only thing mainstream media has reported is that we're terrorists and racist. However, I'd like to know how we're terrorists.
And feverish.
We haven't broken any laws.
And they use articulate like so-called Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
We haven't broken any laws. We haven't burned any buildings down like BLM in 2020 during the riots. We haven't beaten anybody to death in the middle of the streets like BLM in 2020. However, we've got this joker Biden on national TV stating that he supports this kind of behavior. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe he'll start supporting us.
Well, we have to go through a legislative process. See, they're punching themselves in the face by blocking the exits. They're exposing themselves. It's a violation of our constitutional rights, and that's why we need more civil rights and just attorneys in general that practice constitutional law, preferably ones that have already been fighting these mandates, like Alliance Defending Freedom, the ones that, you know, like I said before, the Daily Wire was working with for the executive order that got shot down in the Supreme Court. So,
I've got something you're going to love then.
Yeah, blow my mind.
Have you noticed how Nancy Pelosi always has a grin from ear to ear? Bring this date up to her.
What date?
November 7th, 1983.
What happened on that day?
A woman bombed the White House trying to kill
Susan Rosenberg.
Yep. And multiple other people.
Yep.
These people were arrested and sent to prison for terrorism. Till she was later pardoned by Democratic President Bill Clinton, who is now CEO of BLM. The same BLM going across the country.
Okay. I did a podcast on this. Actually, I looked it up. It's actually a little incorrect. Well, they're part of fundraisers that donated to them. So that's what the mainstream media is saying, okay?
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Okay, so that's what they're saying.
But that is mainstream media, so you already know it's a lie.
Lobbyists control the narrative. The money controls the narrative. Follow the money. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. I mean, draw your own conclusions. We're not experts or investigators, but
I'm kind of glad you brought up mainstream media, because back to my second point where they've called us racist, I'd like to know how that's possible. We've got white, black, Chinese, Mexican. How are we racist again? Please explain this to me. Because, I mean, if driving a truck is racist, then every race that's out here, is racist. Because that's what we do. We drive a truck, we circle the Capitol. Please explain to me how that is racist. Please.
Right.
Because
people are flipping off the American flag, dude.
Well, see, here's the
what
thing.
The heck?
Here's the thing, though. If driving a truck is racist, everything they buy in a store, we bring there.
Right.
Truck drivers bring there. And since you're buying this stuff, I guess that makes you racist, too.
Oh, gosh. Yeah. Better boycott the economy. Better barricade the bridges.
Convoy, you might want to check your own actions first.
That's just funny, and we're not suggesting that our convoy barricades bridges. We're talking about the people that don't like the truckers.
Oh, we don't barricade
by the way.
the bridges. We got DCPD.
Well, I'm talking about the. I am talking about the Ambassador Bridge in Detroit, but I roll. But yeah, you're right. It's funny. The exit bridge or the exit ramps could be considered or looked at as bridges. Yeah.
Yep. Is what is actually going on Capitol Hill, because every time you turn around, Biden has a racist contact. Stuff that comes out of his mouth. There is no way possible he passed high school, much less college.
Would you like to join in on this, brother? I know I try to ask people before I interview them for a long time. You know? You know what I mean? Have a seat. Okay, so let me just pause real quick. Anybody that's just tuning in, gentlemen, I'm Alex Glasgow, by the way. We haven't really formally been introduced, but can you introduce your name?
My name is Steve Radzicki. How are you?
I'm good. Steve Radzicki, right?
Yeah, Radzicki.
And where are you from?
New York, Orange County, New York.
Awesome. Okay, so it's a little loud out here. Guys, it's a little loud out here, and I have to stand a little bit back to get you both in the frame. Okay. So I'm going to need you guys to elevate the voice. All right. Everybody here is gonna. I know. I can tell you got some bass in your voice. What was your name again? Steve or Brian? Brian. That's right. Because I'll ask you to work
Just
for Fagan.
remember the guy that speaks on stage every night.
Oh, you been on stage?
He's got my name.
Oh yeah.
I'm a popular dude.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it was Brian and Steve. Yeah, I called him. I was like Steve, because you just told me that. Okay, so Steve.
Yes, sir.
How are you impacted by the mandates, if at all?
I'm not really.
Okay, you just know it's bullcrap.
Yeah, I don't want my kids to have to go to it or get anything like that. I'm self-employed. Nobody's telling me I have to get it from the government. I'm not getting it anyway. I would never will.
Okay.
Nor do I want my kids to get this coin.
Can I highlight your hat real quick?
Sure can. Now what happens
because it
is
says
they tell you can't get a CBL anymore unless you're
prosecute Fauci.
Unless you're vaccinated. You like that, right?
Yeah, because today's mission is getting civil rights attorneys and attorneys that practice constitutional law to prosecute people like Fauci. You know, it's interesting you have that on your head because yesterday, Fauci's neighborhood.
Okay.
If nobody's, you guys should check out my YouTube channel, Alex Glasgow, GLA. Lieutenant of the Washington PD, confirming that was in fact his address, asking us to stay off of his personal property. So go check that out. And so it's funny, you know, we got the Fauci on there, prosecuting Fauci, and today's message is finding more pro bono attorneys that would like to support our cause and restore our rights. So, do you think that we need more attorneys on board out here?
Definitely.
What do you think we should do to get attorneys on board?
Donate some money, put it together.
Donate some money. Do you think having money involved would create a conflict of interest, and maybe people might be doing things for the wrong reasons just for money? How about pro bono attorneys? Let's add that in there. Let's make sure that they're pro bono, because if they're doing it out of the goodness of their hearts, then they know they're probably in it for the right reasons. But I think that having like a board of attorneys can help keep accountability within the legal representation. And there's a lot of people that need help. Two lawyers can't handle all the people. and the other gentleman, they're focusing on the people's main message, which is ending the Emergency Declaration Act and the state of emergency, and some accountability. But there's a lot of other accountability that needs to be had, and there's a lot of attorneys that need to join the cause and get out here and fight. Do you think cold calling attorneys over and over again is a good idea and a good way to try to get them on board?
Well, constantly calling them, since we call our representatives constantly. That's what they're there for, to talk to us, answer our questions, let us know what the hell is going on. However, to do that to an attorney that you are not paying, you are not a client of, could be looked at as harassment. You could actually be jailed for that.
Okay, so that's why we need everyone calling. Everyone. That way we're not repetitively calling. Maybe like once or twice you could call and be like, hey, would you consider reconsidering? But don't harass them. But the squeaky wheel gets the oil. Right. And the wheels of this convoy need oiled.
Well,
so
I can tell you this now. Every attorney in this country should be crawling all over this.
Yes.
I'll explain to you why, because here is the
biggest, blatant.
Here's the biggest violation in the country's face, and it was saw on national TV. Nancy Pelosi went on TV and stated out of her own mouth, the government does not have the power or authority to impose any mandates. 2 weeks later, that's exactly what they did. Herself said they couldn't do it without violating the U.S. Constitution. Therefore, they knew doing it would violate it.
When did she say this? Who was it? This was Nancy Pelosi, or?
This was back right after Joe Biden first took office.
Oh, interesting.
Because here's the thing, though.
I'll have to look that up. Can people fact check me on that?
When Trump was still in office, she started screaming impeachment and constitutional violation because Trump used one word about reopening the states. No. And she flew off the handle. Now look at all of the violations that Biden has done to the U.S. Constitution.
Yeah. He admitted it was a workaround. He admitted it was a workaround. He knew it was going to get shot down. He did it anyways. The Executive Order 14042, that is, that the Supreme Court shot down. Anyways.
The reason why this is, though, is because Trump was not her puppet. Biden is. Day one of Biden's administration, it was on national news. A man walked into the Oval Office, laid a folder in front of him, and told him to sign it. When Joe Biden asked what it was, he was told, don't worry about it, just sign it. Okay. And he signed it. The man picked it up and left.
Yeah, and if anybody hasn't seen the podcast with Tim Pool and Marjorie Taylor Greene, where she exposes the dysfunction in Congress, would you mind being on the stream? Okay. Well, I'll explain it for you then. I was going to have you do it and involve you, but have you seen it? No? Okay, anybody that hasn't seen that podcast with Tim Pool and Marjorie Taylor Greene, please go educate yourself on the way she exposes the dysfunction in Congress. Basically, to try to reiterate her story, I might mess things up, but the basis of it is she's relatively new on the Congress floor, right? And she went in and she was on the floor and they were passing some bill or whatever, and like 9 people voted on the phone, and some guy in a mask sitting in Nancy Pelosi's chair hit the gavel. The bill was passed. Only like 9 people voted on it, and they were flying through them, and she didn't know what the heck just happened. So what she started doing, because people, vote for each other, like they'll be in fundraising meetings and they'll have their buddies like vote for each other, and they're passing bills over the phone, and it's just there's like over 400 representatives in Congress that should be reviewing these bills and voting on them, but there's like a literal like decimal amount of people actually voting on these bills, and it's all off record, and we don't even know how they're voting. So what Marjorie Taylor Greene is doing is she's calling for a congressional vote, which what that means is it stops all the congressmen and women from what they're doing in their fundraising meetings, their lunch, they're in the middle of a poop, whatever. They got to come down, read the bill, and vote on record. And she kept calling for it and calling for it and calling for it. And that's why she got taken off of boards. And that's why she got a bad rep. Because she was putting them on record. Which is super important, because if you don't know how they're voting, how do we get that accountability? And how do we know who's good and who's bad? And, you know, these guys aren't doing their dang jobs.
Well, see, here's the thing, though. Career politicians did not come into play until after 1913, when the Democrats took over the House and gave themselves the power to impose taxes. The reason a per diem when they were in session, because they knew that if they became a salaried employee of the government, they could then give themselves a constant raise anytime they wanted it. Our forefathers intended them to live by the same rules and laws they passed, which they do not. Before 1913, our politicians used to meet in D.C. once every 6 months to vote on laws. Then they turned around, went back home, and went back to a regular job like everybody else. Now, you've got politicians on Capitol Hill giving themselves a 21% raise, and they already make $200,000 a year.
Wait. Is that factual? I thought Fauci was like the highest paid employee. How much did he get paid? Oh yeah, that's right. That is correct. Okay, so that seems reasonable then. Okay.
That's a 21% raise. They just gave themselves another $42,000 a year. That's more than most people make.
Yeah. Okay, when I say reasonable, I mean like a reasonable guess or you know. Yeah. You know what I mean? I don't think that it's. I think that they're getting overpaid. I think that that's way too much. Yeah.
They just gave themselves a raise a year ago.
Overpaid?
They're way overpaid.
A couple of years ago, Nancy Pelosi voted to reduce our military's pay, and a week later voted to raise her own. That is called greed.
So you wanted me to replace overpaid with greed?
No. We need to do away with career politicians, period.
Yeah, and the staff.
Go back
And
to
the
get
staff.
a regular job like everybody else,
Yep.
pay taxes like everybody else, and live by the same damn laws. That's how you are of the people,
Yes,
not
sir.
above them.
Tell them. Yeah, and that's why we need civil rights attorneys to prosecute Fauci and attorneys that practice constitutional law to help us get our Constitution back.
We have a doctor who's also a scientist here. He's spoken many a time on the stage, and I'm going to steal his phrase. Lock them all up.
Yeah, and we need we have the doctor. Where's Fauci? Yeah, I seen that video. You seen that video?
Hiding.
Anybody seen that video that dude did? He went around outside the NIH. Did you see that video of that guy that went outside of the NIH like interviewing people, asking them if they knew where Fauci was? If you haven't checked it out, it's hilarious. Yeah.
I've got a good one for you. I've actually heard this in multiple states.
See, it's Robert, right? Or Steven. That's my. You gonna get out of here, buddy? Okay. You know what? Me. Oh, you're gonna come back, though? Okay.
I've heard this in multiple states. The people in this country hate Nancy Pelosi so much, they actually have a nickname for her.
What is it?
The language that involves her name, you might not want to hear. They call her Nasty Pussy, not Nancy Pelosi.
Uh-oh, you might...
And then you've got lying Joe Biden. Or stuttering Joe Biden.
Freedom of speech, brother. Preach.
Exactly. Freedom of speech, they don't like it, they can piss.
I don't give a crap.
For our dictator.
You don't want us to say the word vaccine? Well, vaccine.
I got a message for our dictators.
F you, or fuck you, buddy.
I got a message for our dictators. As a child, I took the same oath our military and law enforcement did to protect the Constitution, our flag, and our country from both foreign and domestic enemies.
Yes.
You want to violate my rights? You want to try to destroy my flag? I will tell you this. I'm willing to die defending them. You willing to die trying to take them?
We got to stay peaceful, though. Listen, this is a legislative process that's going to be very, very long, and that's why we need attorneys to prosecute Fauci.
I am a peaceful person until I'm forced
Welcome
not
back,
to be.
Stephen. Thank you for coming back.
Thank you, buddy. I am a peaceful person until I am forced not to be. But the only thing Joe Biden and these idiots on Capitol Hill have not done is burn the American flag and tear down the Statue of Liberty. They've already constantly violated the Constitution. Joe Biden went on national TV one night and said nobody could describe to him what it means to be an American. I can describe it for him real quick.
Go ahead.
United States Constitution. Declaration of Independence.
Tell him.
What was the third one? Bill of Rights.
Bill of Rights. Yes, sir. Good job,
If
Stephen.
you don't like those three, pack your shit, get the hell out of my country.
Tell him, Brian.
Secondly, we've got military.
Look right fucking there and talk to him.
Yeah, we've got ex-military living on the streets, dying every day. These people on Capitol Hill ain't doing nothing about it, but yet they're giving millions to educate illegals coming to this country that do not need to be here.
Yes.
If the people in power want to represent illegals so badly, get out of my country, go to theirs and represent them.
Yeah, because it's
if
funny.
you don't like it,
go ahead.
Tough shit. This is America. Americans come first. Period.
If the politicians want a good read, tell them to read this.
Yeah.
The
tell them to read
Constitution.
this. It doesn't need to be rewritten. It needs to be reread.
Right.
And I was going to actually do that for him. Where's can somebody find
Better
me
jump out there and
number
ask
4, please?
I'm across from us over there now.
Where? Just in front of you on the dirt road?
No. See right over between the red truck and the white truck.
Red truck. Oh, this one? Let's go, Brandon?
Charlotte.
I seriously don't see what you're talking about.
She's just standing right in front of you right there. Lean that away. See the red truck and the white truck, and she's got the big boxes of pizza.
Okay, I was like, it's in my blind spot, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's right in front of the mirror. I'll go talk to her. Yeah, this is the lady from before. Yeah. Here, let me go.
I think that the guy in the red truck, he said was sick. I think I heard somebody say, well, good, they're checking on him.
Yeah. Here, let me. She looks cold, too.
Yeah, she does.
I'll be back. I meant to ask you before, is it you buying all this pizza? Is it your, did you buy them from like a pizza place or is it your, okay, cool. Where'd you get them?
El Castillo or something.
Oh, this place? Oh, yeah.
It's like, I don't know, 1/8 of a mile down the road.
And
it's the closest place.
You bought all of them? Wow, that's awesome. Thank you.
Good cause.
Yeah. Where did you, do you live around here?
I'm from Forest Hill, Maryland.
Okay.
So it's about 70 miles or so.
Okay. So it's like, what, like an hour drive?
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know what they feed the guys here, but
yeah, you're right.
And we were hungry, so we're like, let's get extra.
Yeah, wow, that's I mean, it's more than extra. It's like 10
yeah,
boxes.
I still have, I can't bring all of them home.
Wow.
Wow, because I will eat them all. I love pizza.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't?
Pizza.
Yeah.
I lost my partner in crime.
Who, the person driving the Jeep?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
We went in opposite directions trying to give up pizza.
Oh, yeah?
But the guy at the pizza place, I was like, can I have some napkins? He's like, we only have a small amount for the rest of the weekend. I'm like, I just ordered 10 pizzas, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, this is all we have for the rest of the weekend. I'm like, I just ordered 10 pizzas,
How much
right?
was that?
I think just over 200, I guess.
Wow. Yeah, they could give you a couple napkins.
I was like, even the girl behind the counter was like, and then I went back in and I'm like, can I get some paper plates? And he gave me like this many. I'm like, can I have a few more?
Yeah.
And then he gave me
oh my god.
And I leaned over to the girl. I'm like, is he like
Yeah, I know. It's like it's coming out of his pocket.
It's like, get in your car and drive down the street and get some goddamn napkins.
Yeah.
But,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
it was crazy. It was hilarious, but sad at the same time.
Here you go. Here's your 4 plates with your 10 boxes of pizza.
I'm like, I probably said 4 times. You know, I just bought 10 pizzas. Right?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Give the girl her napkin.
That's all we have.
All right, I'm going to go take a walk on the back property, and it's going to cut out at first, and it should reconnect to the Wi-Fi on the property, so just give it a second, and I'm just going to go take a break. And remember, if any of the audio feeds die or the video feed stream, I'm not holding you hostage. Go to this website right here,
There she is.
and you can watch all these live feeds. Right here, supportfreedom.net.
Looks like she gave out all the pizza.
And that way you're not being held hostage there. So I'm going to go for a little walk and see if this works. And
Yeah, no, me too. I don't blame you.
I'm streaming on my Facebook page, by the way. So that's how I'm doing this. So I'll give you the Facebook link here somewhere. It's in here somewhere.
I don't know much about it, so I can't speak on it. I'm not educated on it. Yeah.
So if you want to listen
I'm
to
sure,
me on
you know,
Facebook,
mainstream media doesn't really represent anything accurate.
I'll have the audio on Facebook,
Thank
but
you.
I'm not
yeah,
going to have my audio on the live
You
stream.
need to be the pizza fairy.
So there you go.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Anyway,
Let's
take
do
care. Thank you, guys. That lady was so sweet. She bought them all herself, 10 boxes of pizza from that place up there. And you know what she said? She said did I close this?
I don't think you did.
No. There. She said, oh yeah, so she goes there, she buys 10 boxes of pizza, and he doesn't give her any napkins. And she's like, could I have a couple napkins? And he gives her like 3 or 4 napkins.
All right, so
and
it's
she's
going to
like,
be
"Can
choppy
Can
at
I
first,
get some more? He gives her like,
but it will
he's like,
clear
you know,
up.
We only have a certain
And if
amount."
not,
She's like, I bought 10 boxes of
10
pizza.
boxes.
it'll be all right. All right, I'll see y'all in about 20 minutes, but I'll be on this camera
Gives her,
right
like,
here
4
beside
plates.
me.
She was like, yeah,
You should
maybe
see me
maybe
walking.
a couple more. I just bought whatever, $250 worth of pizza or something.
And did you tell her that back there underneath the bleachers there was cases of paper towels and paper plates?
Yeah, I told her. There's some back there, yeah.
That I knew she was a sweet lady when I seen her with all them pizzas. I figured that's what she done.
Yeah, that was.
So, and on the hill, what are they? About $25 or $30 a box, probably.
Yeah, I'm sure she said it was like two something for all those.
I figured it'd be at least two
Pretty
something.
penny, yeah.
That's the everybody's doing their part.
Yeah.
You know, that one lady that was in here from Florida, she said she stopped at a gas station and coming in and had her flags and stuff on and her freedom signs and stopped at the gas station, and some lady run up to her at the gas station, said, "I'll buy you a tank of gas."
Really?
And she said, "Oh no, I'm all right." And she said, "Give it to a trucker, the money." And she said, "Their tanks is too big. I can't afford that much." But she said, "You got a small car."
Yeah.
And she said, she said, "I would like to go," but she wasn't able to come. And she said, "I want to pay for your gas."
Wow.
A stranger.
That's just.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
You know, it's just absolutely awesome. It's you know, I keep saying it, but I'm just amazed at the kindness and the generosity of people.
Yeah, I know.
And yeah, it's incredible.
Even there was this guy that I was talking to on here. You know, he parks near me. I talk to him every morning, pretty much when I come here. And he said that someone recognized him from my my live stream, and they gave him like $50 for $50 gas card.
Yeah.
Just they were like, "Oh, here you go, Frank." So.
That You said them people on there said I talk funny. I was dead in front of the stage talking to somebody, and there's some guy walked up there behind me, and they stood there for a minute, and I stopped to somebody else, and he said, "You're the guy that Charlotte rode with, what?" Yeah.
Really?
He said, "I recognized your voice."
Oh my gosh, yeah.
So.
Yeah, no, a bunch of people.
Yeah, I thought I didn't have a clue who he was, but anyways.
You said people watched the thing when you went back home?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know. That surprised me that they how many people from home knowed about it.
Well, I mean, I guess you were telling everybody to watch it, so all the credit goes to you.
I guess.
Yeah. Wow.
I didn't think I told nobody at home though. I was telling them up here, strangers.
Oh yeah, because I saw you on the phone telling them, "Oh, check out the I'm live streaming."
Yeah, I don't know who even, but anyway, I guess it circulated the word. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you did make it on Washington Post, even though they thought you were Zot, but you know.
Yeah, how about that?
Any publicity is good publicity, I guess.
Yep, it's a shame here that they're not getting it out.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all these people from all over the country, and not many people knows about it.
Yeah.
Look at stuff in the back of these trucks they're bringing in yet. Just loaded down with.
Wow.
Every place that you stop and somebody gives you something.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's so sweet. And even, if you look cold, they'll give you hand warmers and gloves and stuff. So.
I've got hand warmers and stuff in my bag back there. I seen it had them things in there.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I seen a bunch of them back there underneath the stage there too. At the Trucker General store that they're calling it.
Back there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't even know who buys all this stuff, but it's just...
It's coming from all over, just like the lady at the pizza's coming down through.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And, pizzas and donuts, and that's what I thought I was... and it's funny, I can sit right here, and about the time I think I'm a little bit hungry or thirsty, somebody will bring me pizza or
really?
a bottle of water every time.
There you go. You don't even need to get out. People they bring it to you.
I thought I almost had to get out of Walgo to get my pizza, but then you showed up just in time to get it for me. Yeah, so I still didn't have to move.
There, she said she called herself the Pizza Fairy. That lady. Yeah.
That's. I'm sure she could have found something better to do on Sunday afternoon than give pizza away.
Yeah.
That and to get the pizza and bring it in, and that's and I've seen it so many times, and it's just wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
It's too bad people don't know how many good people's left in the world. This is.
Yeah, if they just came down here, they would see.
Yeah. People from all walks of life.
Yeah.
Doing the same thing.
And a lot of people I talked to too, before they came down, they said, I thought it was hopeless. I thought there are no more good people left, and you're alone in having this way of thinking. But you come down and you see it for yourself.
Yep.
All these people in front of you, and then there's no denying it.
Thousands of people here. It's got the same. When I was accused of having a bad attitude there. Here, there's thousands of people in here just like me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
And all the people that you walk around with the little kids and stuff. That's
and they're still coming.
Yeah, they're still coming. Families doing what they're supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
That little boy there wanting to see my motor a while ago, that was something.
Oh, he was so cute. Playing in the mud. Yeah. He was jumping around.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was so sweet.
Yep. Something.
Oh, I see a little bit of blue sky over there. Maybe the sun's coming in.
I hope so. Hope it comes back for tomorrow.
Yeah, I think it should be a little bit warmer. So.
What's that flag say?
We the people are pissed off.
Well, that's true, but not enough.
Yeah, that's right.
If you get a chance, that movie, whatever I showed you, you want to try to watch that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Especially a young person needs to see that.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good idea of what's coming at us.
Someone asked me the other day, they said, why do you think the younger generation doesn't really know about this or doesn't really come out here?
I think it's younger and older both, you know.
Yeah.
You know, if you don't know somebody that's involved in it, most people are so busy at their own lives, they don't, because it's not on the news.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's, I'd like to see, you know, we need a news channel that covers stuff like this, real news.
Yeah. Yeah, but they're all, they won't do it because of the paycheck or whatever.
Yeah, it's a shame, but when my man was in office there, things was a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
That's we need to have people that's got cares with passion, and there's what is going on.
Yeah.
See, somebody's got a flag up in the woods going now.
In the woods?
Up there, see it about halfway up that hill. Right out in the woods.
I don't know. I don't see. Oh yeah, I see that. I think I know who's flying that. Yeah, I talked to that guy. He set up a whole camp basically where he has like a fire and a tarp and everything.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, he's a real like outdoorsy guy.
Huh.
Yeah, yeah, he's a nice guy. He actually helped me with my car because are they talking to you? That's just the chatter.
Yeah.
I
had it on there. That was.
Say that again. So, you know, we'll jump on the family channel. That'll be our indicator going forward.
Oh, I guess they're still coming out there.
Yeah, there's people moving around here. Different events and stuff around the community today that they showed up for.
Oh yeah.
And while you was outside there, they said something about, and I had it turned down, something like that. They said something about the kitchen was it had something or needing something in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
But I had a good breakfast in there this morning.
Oh yeah, what was it?
Pancakes and eggs and bacon and sausage and
Really?
fried potatoes and a tremendous breakfast.
Wow, the
Big
whole
breakfast.
thing. I should have showed up for that.
Yeah, you should have showed up for that.
Yeah.
You don't have to learn how to set your alarm clock.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I figured, I can sleep in today because the trucks aren't gonna go
Here
out.
we go. We're coming back into the house. Here's that right turn. I'm going to swing it wide, just like all of our trucks are, right? So we don't cut it too close. We're going to swing it wide. Come on in, boys.
Oh yeah, I guess they're rolling in there. A bunch of cars have CBs now.
Everybody together, nice and easy, nice and easy.
Yeah, that's
there
the
you go.
car convoy coming back. Well, there's a truck.
Welcome back. All right, thank you kindly. I'm returning victorious with my operators. We were at the White House again. We were on DuPont Circle.
Really?
We were right downtown D.C. We let them have it all day long. We actually hit two people who jumped in front of our trucks, tried to play chicken with us, and they got tagged with this truck. We got them, boys. We did real well today.
How about that?
Those horns. Let them know we're back, boys. Wish I should have been there again. Good work, everybody. En route, pull out. En route, pull out. Good job. En route, pull out.
Blow the horn, Charlotte.
Is that low air pressure? The yellow light?
Yeah, we're getting low air pressure. But
All right.
go ahead.
Yeah?
When they come up here.
Yeah, I'll wait for them. I don't wanna run out of air.
We'll get more air.
Yeah. Oh, that's Bruce in the cab over.
Come on, Charlotte. We can get more air.
Oh yeah. I'm not trying to run you out of your air pressure.
We'll get more air. It's all around us.
That was the guy in the BMW is the one with the flag on the hill.
Oh yeah. It'll be BMW.
Yeah. Yeah, he was actually sleeping in his car for a while.
Yeah.
He said in the backseat of this little tiny I don't even know if it's a 4-door. I think it might be a 2-door. Yeah.
It's incredible. There's some good people that doesn't usually do this kind of stuff. It's out here. Yep.
He helped me with my car too, because he said I was here one day and he came up to me. He's like, "Oh, I heard you're having car trouble," and he just, he helped me with it. No, just super generous. I don't know.
Well, they've got there's a mechanic in here working on trucks. It's from California or someplace.
Really?
Yeah, he followed the convoy in here and been fixing all kinds of stuff for. I want to say there's a lot of people that's made a lot of sacrifices in here to keep stuff going.
Yeah, definitely.
And
I mean, even just being here in a truck, you're losing, especially people still making payments.
Exactly.
On their trucks.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of us is rich, but that's like the lady that I said bought the gas for the other woman down there, Well, and the pizza lady right there,
Mm-hmm.
Who would? I thought them days was over. That somebody go buy pizzas and come out, and so every truck driver up there here can have a hot slice of pizza for supper,
Yeah, exactly.
Or a snack, because everybody knows they're cooking for us in there too.
Yeah.
Yes, I think I've gained weight since I've been sitting here, and I haven't been here every day. I've had to go out and work a little bit. But...
Oh yeah, they feed us so well. I don't know, I can never refuse a meal. It looks so good.
Like a one-off thing, or if it's actually pizza available?
You just like pizza available?
There was a couple of ladies that brought a stack of pizzas and handing them out. I don't think that's what the kitchen was making.
Yeah, it's just.
What time is it there? It's
almost 7.
Well, the kitchen's open there, isn't it? That must have been what they was announcing there a little bit ago.
Oh, the kitchen. Yeah. Are you gonna go get?
I think we better.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I was. Let's see. I don't know. Sometimes it opens at 8 though, so I don't know if it's 7 or 8. But
meeting's at 8, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't know if they're gonna have a meeting tonight.
So I think it's open at 7.
All right.
So you can even be at the meeting.
Yeah.
Charlotte.
Yeah, I might.
I've got a bunch of extra pencils here. You want some pencils, some paper to take notes to remember this stuff?
I have it in my head, but they start at different times every day. Sometimes you'll get here, it's not open, and then that's why I didn't show up that one day, because they came here, and I came here and I was like ready to go. I was here at 7 or 8 a.m. and then I was sitting waiting around. I was like, okay, well, damn, next time I'm gonna set my alarm for a little later. Sleep in a little bit.
I think you're forgetting too much.
Yeah.
Shoes on. We're gonna find out what they have. Cigars. I didn't even offer you a cigar. You want a cigar?
Oh, I'm all right.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good. I appreciate it though.
If you need a cigar, just let me know.
Oh, I will.
Turn the lights off.
She's a picklehead.
You?
Yeah. I'm eating too many fried pickles. Turning me into a picklehead.
Might be it.
Yeah.
I wonder, does that affect your too many pickles affect your memory?
Probably. Yeah. All
pickles?
the vinegar. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Probably the vinegar.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Ooh. Sorry, didn't mean to close that on you. They're sweet, that lady. I talked to her earlier.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she's really nice.
What goes good with pickles? Cigars.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Really?
didn't know that.
I haven't tried that combination. Yeah?
This guy's got his grill set out
Oh, yeah.
there. Well, they're moving the stage out.
Yeah, I guess no more concert then.
That was where the band was at.
Someone asked, what's your CV handle?
Mountaineer.
Mountaineer?
Yep.
All right.
West Virginia. About got it. Freezing again.
Oh yeah, it's too cold. I need all my my equipment that I was wearing in Canada, the snow pants and the 2 jackets. Yeah. Share the stuff.
You see all the clothes that they donated back here?
Yeah, I saw.
Wasn't that something?
I know. It's really. I got myself some gloves actually back there.
Did you?
Yeah.
Canadian girls would have been used to this.
I know. I just. Yeah. Oh yeah?
I told her about your channel to watch for me, that you interviewed me one day, and I said hi to her on the.
Oh yeah?
While you were eating dinner.
That's awesome. Yeah, I saw you in the back there waving at it.
Yeah. And I thought, well, I'll tell her about it. I don't know how far back your live stream goes. I don't even remember what day it was, so it was pretty hard.
I think it was pretty. I think it was pretty recent. Maybe a day or two ago.
Yeah, a couple, 3 maybe, but
You
I
said
couldn't
in
remember
Ukraine?
exactly which one it was. And so
Yeah.
her to go back and rewind for 2 minutes of me going, hi.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Well,
anyway.
you can tell her you're on it now.
Yeah, well, yeah. What time is it? What time you got on your timestamp?
It's 4 hours 20 minutes. So
4:20.
4:20.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool.
Easy number to
I'll
remember.
send that out to her tonight. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. All right.
You're the one on the sign right there on the bottom, right? Polish
Yeah.
Angelia, right?
No, I'm Zot.
Huh?
Zot.
Zot?
Yeah, it's at the bottom there in red.
Oh, I thought you were the Polish one there in this.
Oh no, she's I don't know if she's here right now. Yeah, but she's
You're Zot.
I'm Zot. Yeah.
Okay. 4:20 on the
4
timestamp.
Yep, 4:20.
Okay, cool.
There you
Hi,
go.
Anna. Hi, Anna.
Shout out to Anna.
Hi.
Wow, you said she's in Ukraine?
Yeah, in Kiev.
Wow,
Yeah.
how is that?
Her 2 boys and mother are there, and they're hiding out like everybody else.
So I guess all the buildings, have they been like evacuated and stuff?
Well, they run and go down into the subway when the siren goes off.
Wow.
But I guess they stay at home. I think it's like about the 7th or 8th, 9th, 10th floor or so.
Really?
It's a big complex of apartments. You know how they are over there. They just 5 or 6 of them together, and she has one of those apartments.
Wow.
Hi, Anna.
Hey, Anna. Shout out to her. Hope you're staying safe.
Yeah, I'll send it to her.
Awesome.
You're gonna put that's live now, right?
Yeah,
So
it's
she can
live.
go-
If she's watching right now, then
Well, it's.
I'm sure she's not, but
No,
I'm just
they're
saying.
sleeping over there right now, right? It's 10 hours.
Oh,
From here,
okay.
it's 9 hours in front of us, so yeah, they're just waking up over there now.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Are you having fun?
Yeah, it's been nice. I've just been it's been a chill day, so I've just been going around talking to people.
Interviewing people.
Yeah.
Are you being well fed and taken care of?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I actually went to this place, the little, the little restaurant up there, Speedway.
Oh, up on the corner here.
Yeah, just up on that hill, and I got some fried pickles, and I got some crab
Fried
cakes the
pickles?
other day. Yeah, fried pickles.
What?
You never had them?
No.
No, they're really good.
No,
No,
really?
you gotta try them. It's like these big
I'll try
pickles.
anything once, but
Yeah.
it's like I never tried.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah, are they? Okay.
Yeah.
Are they dill pickles or sweet pickles?
It's dill pickles, and then they have like a little ranch like sauce that you can dip it in.
What,
It
they
is.
quarter them or they slice them?
They slice them like thin, like they're they're like chips.
Like-
Yeah.
And deep fry it and
Mhm.
put a special batter on it?
Yeah, like a little breading. They're
Cool.
good. They're good. I
Nice,
promise.
nice. Have you been going out on the convoy at all?
Yeah, I went not yesterday, but the day before I went out, and yeah, that was really good.
It's
I
a
went
lot
out.
of fun, huh?
Yeah,
Honking at the people. It's
Exactly,
very good.
with the big air horn and everything.
Oh, you went in the truck?
Yeah, I went in the truck, so it's different. I was riding in style.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my. I got to ride in the truck, but my pickup should be back Monday or Tuesday.
Oh, yeah?
Transmission went out, so
Oh,
it was all guaranteed and paid for. So
that's awesome.
anyways,
Well, well, it was good talking to you.
Right.
And shout out to Anna.
Anna.
Yeah.
In Ukraine.
In Ukraine. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Zot.
See you later.
See you.
Take
What's
care.
the timestamp now?
4:24.
Oh, I was on there for 4 minutes?
Yeah, exactly. You got some screen time.
Okay. Thank you.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Anna, if you're in here. Oh, I miss it. What's dinner?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that looks good. Some wontons.
Right there.
Oh, I gotta get some. That looks great.
Yeah.
Hey there. How's it going? I was gonna wear the jacket today, but it was a little bit cold.
too
So
cold.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even wear my denim jacket today.
Oh yeah, you're
Got
all
on-
layered up.
I'm layered up.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
am. I got this filth and this breaks the wind like crazy.
Oh yeah, what is that? That's suede?
No, it's canvas. It's filthy. Look at the label. It's made in Seattle. And you can buy it online.
Filson. Yeah.
It's a double loft. I used to work in these. This is my dress one.
Oh yeah.
My work ones are pretty funky looking.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Oh.
yeah, these things will knock the wind and the rain right off.
Really?
Put wax on.
Yeah, no, it looks
But it's canvas. It's actually real tight woven canvas.
Oh yeah.
It's out of Seattle. They started making these when the gold miners were going up the Klondike, the Yukon gold rush.
Uh-huh.
They've been making these since I don't know, the 1800s.
Yeah. Wow. So
They
that
had
must mean they're good.
Pants, coats, and they lived in them. It was like a wearable tent.
Really? Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what it is.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what it is.
I'm in my bubble jacket.
Yeah,
my big puffy thing.
That's good. You got a lot of feathers in there.
Yeah, exactly. It keeps me warm.
Yeah, right. But your legs might be a little chilly.
Yeah, my legs are a little bit. I didn't know it was gonna be so windy.
I know. I got these. These are like storm defenders.
Yeah.
They're getting, their eyes are getting smoked up.
Huh?
Your eyes are getting smoked
Yes,
up.
I know. What is this?
Dumpling. Here, beef dumpling.
Ooh, looks good.
Yes, try some.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to try?
Yes, just a like two or three. Ohio. I'm northwestern Ohio.
Yeah, my husband
Looks so
was
delicious. Thank you so much.
born
This is what we got, y'all. Freedom dumplings.
Yes.
Thank you. Can't do without the force.
Are you getting all this on video today?
Oh yeah, of course, of
They are
course. Yeah, they look amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much.
As many as you want to give me, I love them.
Looking for garbage. That's sweet. Yeah, I saw they were here the other day too. The Chinese for Trump or whatever. Yeah. They're sweet, those girls.
Yes, they are.
Should probably take my hair out of here.
Let me hold something.
There you go, guys. Freedom dumplings. Ah, it's okay. I'm used to this. Hey guys. It's okay. I have some. You saw I was all ashy on the.
Did you see Sasnak?
I haven't.
Somebody told me
I seen him earlier.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe he went out.
See his traffic center.
But it's easy to track down a live streamer because you always have their location right there. So.
What do you think?
Really good. Really good, yeah.
First time I had that.
Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff down here.
Look what they're having out back tonight. They're lining up for it though.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of people back there. I guess this is like the appetizer.
Yeah.
They're feeding us too good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like 20 pounds heavier by the time I leave here. Here you go, guys. That's the cross section. It's dripping. Oh my gosh.
See them cooking it back there.
Yeah. Even grits, I never had them before I came to the US. The I don't know what it is, but it's just grits. I have it at my hotel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's really a southern thing.
Southern thing.
Yeah, they don't really have that up in Canada.
Yeah, I like grits.
What is it? It's potatoes?
No. Cornmeal.
Mmm.
Down south you get them with everything.
Is it kind of like oatmeal? Sort of thing?
It's like cornmeal maybe. A little bit like cream of wheats.
Mmm. Okay.
Texture. They have different places they put cheese in them.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen it with cheese.
Right. Carrying boxes and stuff out of the back now.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw them loading up a truck too. I think they were loading it up to take it somewhere, take it to like a homeless shelter or something.
They're coming out of the kitchen now with boxes of food to go deal.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see people.
Yeah, I think people's getting that and taking it back to the truck.
Yeah.
Hello, Ottawa.
Hey there.
Canadian
How's it going? Yeah, I might go down and check that out then. Sorry. Oh yeah.
I got a signal. Got a lot of.
Oh yeah. Did you see Sasnak?
Yeah, it's got it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Cool. G, he was there with the eating at the tracks.
Yeah. Did you get to try the dumplings?
The what?
The dumplings?
No, we ate up there.
Oh,
We
okay.
scallops. We had scallops.
I beat you this time.
I'm back in the food line this time.
Yeah.
What did you get up there?
I got scallops.
Oh, yeah, that sounds. Everything they have sounds good.
And then he got the Chesapeake fries. They
Yeah.
were amazing.
Oh, yeah.
All kinds of crab meat in them.
Yeah, everything when I was there, everything that they were bringing out to other people was like, oh, I should have gotten that, but then I got
it's
mine. It
always
was
the
good
case,
too.
isn't it?
Yeah.
You guys didn't try the scallops.
Yeah.
Scallops.
I have, yeah, but never like the the traditional. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Come on.
Great time with dinner is better than breakfast. I'll have to try it. I didn't even know. I thought it was just like a oatmeal type of thing. Shrimp and grits. What you get for supper? Someone said it's the convoy moving to Hamburger Hill or whatever tomorrow. I don't know what Hamburger Hill is, but they're supposed to be moving to. Hey, how's it going? I think they're supposed to be moving to Watermelon. I don't know. That's just one thing I've heard. So don't take my word for it. But Watermelon Park is what I've been hearing. Grits taste like nothing. Hey, good. Mm-hmm.
We have a nice meal.
Yeah, what is it?
$5.
It's Brussels sprouts? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what it is. Looks good, yeah.
Did you go to BC today?
No, I didn't. Not today.
How was the music?
Okay.
How was the music?
Chicken soup, pineapple. Ooh, that looks good. Pineapple chicken, tomato egg. That looks really good. I tried the dumplings over there. Those were really good.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Grits are made from ground corn, typically less sweet, starchy varieties. Made from yellow. Wow, did you just copy and paste that from Wikipedia? That is very in-depth, thank you.
I did Stewart, Sandberg, Super Thailand.
Need ginger sauce for the dumplings. Yeah, there was no sauce for it. Got a ton of buns and everything. I didn't even see this before. Buns, bagels, loaves. I didn't even get to say this before, but Mike D, thank you. Mama 5, thank you. I'm a grits cookie eating fool.
See the top left corner? That should be the guy that's... I had ran out of... Oh, yeah.
Grits good, but you need to know how to cook really good grits. Hate them plain.
That camouflage AC is one thing. Oh, okay. I haven't got to try it back then. I know.
Hey, could I just get the veggies and the pineapple chicken? Is there any way to just do that? With no rice? Yeah, just veggies and... I think she's got me covered.
Walter Bear, thank you all for what you do.
Just pineapple chicken and veg.
They're all the same, a little bit of everything.
I'll have the pancakes.
That's for breakfast.
I want the Scrabble.
Pineapple chicken and veg.
Thank you.
Scrabble. Don't put yourself on that merry-go-round of confusion.
Trying to find somewhere to eat.
Stand here quietly while you go by.
Thanks. Oh, yeah.
Oh. One more.
God, I'm sick of
Hey. Yeah, thank you. Look at that little corgi. That's so cute. So what I got is pineapple chicken and veg. I'm gonna sit over here and eat. Hey, how's it going? Oh, this is cold. Yeah, it looks really good. Got I don't know if this is cabbage, I think. Yeah, really, really good. Mushrooms. Ooh, Brussels sprouts too. I'm gonna try to put this up a little bit. Hold on. That's about as far as it goes. Sorry, guys.
You missed the races there.
Yeah, pineapple chicken's super good. No, you guys are gonna leave 30 pounds out here.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, to be fair, I do walk a lot.
Yes.
We'll see.
I know.
I know it.
Best Chinese food in town. Yeah. Yeah. Really, really good. Yeah, it is beautiful. Beautiful sunset.
It wears you out, I'll tell you.
Over there. It's not nice. Grab some extra water. Yeah, I will. I'll have to grab some bottles of water. Because that hotel water is gross. Bet it'd be so hard to make me syrup head. Don't talk about my syrup like that. More since I've been a streamer, it makes you yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy, I'll tell you that. Mainly, it's just super cool. So there's not much else to do.
Oh, hell yeah.
So this has to be better than -30 in Ottawa. Yeah, that is true. That is true, but it's still it's not pleasant. 68 tomorrow.
What's up, guys? Getting a rest yet?
What are you eating? It's cabbage, Brussels sprout, mushroom, pineapple chicken.
Yeah, started. Like the soda soap area and all the
How do I rate the food in Ottawa compared to racetrack? I mean, I didn't really get to try that much food up there. I was too cold to even like take my hands out of the glove there. But I'm trying to think of a meal I had. I'm not sure. Honestly, I guess here just because I've been eating more here, but I don't know. You'd have to ask Matt about that because you have to sample everything except for the pulled pork. The drunk guy saying boom 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 last night was funny. Yeah, that killed me. I was laughing in it in the car all the way home.
I think I'll take mine. Place body and jump in front of us. I mean, it's 1,000-pound pumpkins.
Thank you, 720 Red Dog. Yeah. Hold on, Matt wants to join. Let me send him a link. Hold on, guys. 1 second.
You know, I got to do really like it's good. He locks it up, goes go around him. He's 100 people standing there, slides back over and hits those two different ones. 75 feet in the yard.
Oh yeah, let me remove this here. I didn't realize I was still up there.
I couldn't have got out of place. I was barely carrying the laundry up out of the basement. I never found out. It was so embarrassing for her. It was wildly embarrassing for her. You did egg it on, though, right? Oh, we let her play it up. Oh my God.
Here we go.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Zoss.
Wait, am I in? Wait, oh my God, it's so hard.
How's it going?
No, wait, no. It's so awkward on the phone. Anyways, guys,
I told you it's
I just
hard to
want
use.
to come back to say, I want to travel to every country in the world, guys.
That's what you
and
want to say.
and I have a reason why. Because if you look it up, the youngest man to do it is 24. So if I started now, I'd be able to finish it by 23. I want to be the youngest.
Every what? Every country?
Every single country in the world. The youngest man was 24. I feel like I can do it by 23.
I think I can do it by 22.
Charlotte, you're in the States. You got to record the convoys.
Oh, Matt, yeah, Matt. Well, you can't go to the States, so I'm one up for you.
We'll talk about it later. Anyways, guys, I just want to say subscribe to the ZNN channel. If someone says that is high AF. No, guys, I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
Maybe I look a bit, but I don't
It's
know.
blunt. It's blunt.
Yeah, guys, subscribe to ZNN because you need 1,000 subscribers to live stream. That's all I want to say. But yeah, I'm gonna talk about it with Charlotte later. Hopefully, she stays in the States while I travel the world.
Oh yeah, sure, Matt. Sure,
Hopefully, because we gotta record the convoys too, Charlotte.
Matt, you're not.
I can
You're
do
funny.
it, Charlotte.
You're funny.
I know I can. And,
What? I think I'm already like 10 down.
10 down what?
I have like what 100 and something, 90 something to go.
What are you
120
talking
something to go.
I
What?
want to have every single. I want to do like a 12-hour stream of each country every day.
Well, we'll see about that. I think I might beat you to it.
Okay, we'll talk about it later, guys. Anyways,
I think I might.
yeah. Shirley, how's your meal?
It's pretty good.
Oh, we gotta remember. Thank you, Tazanon.
I can't even put this up. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know.
See you guys outside. I'll catch you.
Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say, to be honest. That's it.
Matt, I like this angle.
All right.
You're having a bit of issues with the numbers I saw.
So I'm back. Did any of that footage work?
Oh, guys, it's 4:20 p.m.
What?
The stream was going for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And then you were saying, oh, it's 4:20 p.m.
No, I said to him, I said the minute mark is 4:20. He said, when can I watch this? I said at 4:20. Someone got a little earwax in their ears.
Oh, maybe I do have a bit of earwax. Charlotte, how many viewers are there?
What?
How many viewers are there, Charlotte?
1,500.
1,500?
Okay, wow, so it worked. Okay,
Alright, well,
I didn't know.
I'm gonna go again.
So yeah, I should have had my boots on. I broke my rules, but the snakes are not really out right now. It's still a little early, so next time I walk back there, I'm definitely going to have my boots on.
Shout out, Charlotte.
So I'm going to get the stream settled and go back and read some chat. And
Wow.
yeah, we can talk about whatever. And I need to start my day job so I don't lose my job.
Here, but he got his correspondent out here. I think I waited a little too long to eat this. It's kind of cold.
Is that Today with Julius? Okay, wait a minute.
Thank you, Pfeiffer.
I want to put him on the big screen. His stream stopped. Hold on. All right, he's going live. We're going to put Today with Julius on the big screen here.
That's just that show was born after the year.
That lost their jobs, have been forced to get penetrated by a vaccine against their will in order to keep their income.
He forgot to talk to
Okay? There is digital ID across the northern border, but the southern border is wide open. Okay? The cops are blocking intersections.
I like that.
Applause for the cause. Hey. There's lots of people that, I mean, the cops are blocking intersections. Our rights are getting violated over and over and over again. Okay? And Chris Martson is one of the lawyers that is representing the People's Convoy here. But we need more. He's focusing on some of the more core issues, but there's lots of people out here that have had their constitutional rights violated. Okay, so this is an SOS. If you know any lawyers, or I should say attorneys, if you know any attorneys that practice civil or constitutional law, please cold call them. Cold call them, all of them. Julius, what would you say to convince a lawyer to come out here pro bono to support people who have had their constitutional rights violated?
I'll have that answer for you. I gotta be honest, I'm not that. Honestly, I think Brant can actually answer that question.
Come up with an interesting solution
I
to that
apologize
question.
for not that answer.
It's an interesting question. Would you not agree?
No,
it's something that we need to funnel our attention as media to do. Okay, so a refresher for
First off, this is Alex Glasgow, by the way.
So Alex Glasgow, GLA today is to raise awareness about getting civil rights attorneys and attorneys that practice constitutional law involved in restoring our Constitution and getting accountability for everybody that has had their civil rights violated or constitutional rights violated, because there are lots of people out here, like I said, that have lost their jobs and can't get on buses because they're not wearing a mask. Okay, that's like, what does that remind you of, Brant? What does not being able to get on a bus not remind you of?
Like 1960s.
Julius, I'm sorry, but Rosa Parks, and I invite everybody to take that emotion that they feel when they hear that name and to embrace it and act on it, because this is literally modern segregation.
Streamer down.
Contribute to society. We need civil constitutional law attorneys out here helping us.
All right, so we're going to switch to Alex's audio feed.
They are drawing the authority for these mandates in a court of law. And we need to fight it. And where? Fight it. Where?
Hold on.
Locally. In a court of law. Would you not agree?
Oh yeah, of course it needs to go change as quickly as possible. It needs to be fast tracked. It needs to be fast tracked. And the thing about a piece of paper in the Constitution that like defends us, it's only as good as the men and women defending it. And if we have people that are just allowing people to sidestep it, especially with Emergencies Act that we basically have enacted over here, you basically have the ability, just based out of fear. Your only validation is the fact that you're feared. In the fact that they can just grossly violate the Constitution, our rights. Like I said, blocks only make honest men honest. And if you have well-written documents, they're only as good as the people that carry them out. And if we don't have true leaders that stand up, whether it starts at the civil rights cause, because I think we really have an actual civil rights cause that benefits every American, not just selected identity politics.
And people around the world, because people look at us and set the bar in a free country.
And what's
okay,
crazy is that America, like, we watch the Canadians and how they did it peacefully, and we're trying our absolute best to use that model of influence, because over time it works. It works when you make the tyrants expose themselves and you stay peaceful. It's just like in the 60s when, despite being
I'm getting all the squares filled here, so give me a second and I'll catch up with the chat.
They got equality that way. And I'm talking for peaceful civil disobedience. That's what I'm talking about. If we don't start putting the pressure to them, then we won't have people gravitating that want to get involved, like civil rights attorneys and different things like that. That's what it's going to take. There's no other remedy to this but that, because we have checks and balances.
Mm-hmm.
When you have a corrupt king as president, when you have coronied oligarchical capitalists, they're capitalists, but they're self-motivated. They're corporately interested. And so when you have representatives and kings, we have one more branch that helps, and that's the judicial branch. I was talking to Julius earlier today about the judicial branch is the only way in which we interpret law, and we deem what the king or what the subjects who rule over their small little regions, their little districts, what they decree becomes moot. It doesn't matter. They can say whatever they want. If our judicial system steps up and like we're talking about, rules these things as unconstitutional, starts striking things from the record, use your judicial powers.
Yes.
This is to federal judges. This is local judges. This is appellate judges.
Okay.
Well, let's get out the way here. But long story short, y'all, it starts locally, but we still have the judicial system that can step up, like he's talking about, and amend this situation really quickly.
Yes, please.
All it takes is men willing to do the right thing, or women wanting to do the right thing. That's what it comes down to. It's a matter of we have... Sorry, y'all, I thought somebody was yelling at somebody. That's what it's going to take, because
we need cojones, man.
Well,
we need the attorneys with some cojones to come out here and fight the lobbyists with us.
Right, yeah, because corporate interest will destroy any good intentions. Once money gets involved, it corrupts things. And it gums up the wheels of reconciliation.
The states are getting funding withheld if they're not in compliance with COVID regulations.
Right.
So if people don't think that the federal government has an impact on what happens at a state level, they are sadly mistaken.
Yeah, we're not talking about efficacy or anything like that, chat. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about constitutionality. We're talking about the Emergencies Act. That's what we're talking about. You can do whatever you want with yourself.
The Emergency Declaration Act.
We're talking about mandates, chat. That's what it is that
and the forceful imposition of them.
Yes,
and the response to COVID as a whole, whether it be financially, personally, economically, on a world scale. I mean, where did
the bottom of these still?
Yeah, no problem. But I'm challenging everyone. I'm challenging everyone in Brant's stream to cold call civil rights attorneys. A lot of people don't even know we're out here. Well, we're out here. So let them know that we are out here and that we don't agree with what's going on, and we would like accountability, and we would like their skill set to help us gain that accountability.
We hear people marching down the streets in certain parts of the country saying they want accountability. Why can't we march around saying we want accountability?
They're burning down cities, and all we're trying to do is cruise around D.C. And listen, like I said before, we've been out here for 2.5 weeks, and there hasn't even really, not to my knowledge, been an accident at the fault of somebody involved with this convoy. But yet there's been people throwing bricks off of overpasses. The majority of everything is positive. Like, people support this, right? People are like, yo, like, thank you.
I've
waving,
met
honking.
very few people that are actually against, like, freedom, right? It's hard. It's a hard thing to just be like, yeah, I'm against freedom, and then tell other people you're a social justice warrior, or you're a keyboard warrior, or you're like some kind of social re-envisionist of some sort. The whole point of this is this shouldn't be about towing political lines. This shouldn't be about having an R or a D by your name, or the fact that you could be politically agnostic, or the most radical of any view. This is about liberty. The only thing that we're talking about is the freedom to not be
for liberty.
Yeah, it's not brand for tyranny. That's for liberty. Without that,
without liberty, it's all slavery.
Robots.
Yep.
It's just robots.
Yep.
You're just a Bluetooth peripheral walking around without that. But yeah, chat, that's a compelling thing to do. I would
cold call attorneys.
Cold call them. Yeah.
Protest attorneys.
There's simple things like I got canceled from having 17,000 followers on Twitch, millions of views.
Let me just say,
thousands of people that would love to be watching this, like he's talking about. People are going, I haven't heard about this.
Spread the word.
Yeah.
Spread the word, because here's the thing. Like,
I'll be back on the 1st, by the way, y'all, and I'm taking it back over. I'm taking my number1 spot back. Getting Liberty, that bubble is going to get even bigger when I come back.
I like the confidence. I like the confidence. Hey, listen, we're trying to take the steps back, the steps that our government made backwards, and move forwards and create a better future than we had before the response to COVID.
Well, think of it like this. This is what I've always thought, chat. This is something to think about. Facebook, YouTube, implant your favorite platform into this scenario. Okay?
And let me just...
So we're talking about representation, right? Our government. Congress is usually, when it comes to our House of Representatives, they are a direct reflection most of the time of what the constituency is.
Yes.
Now multiply that ratio, that particular method, on Twitch. If we don't get conservatives, libertarians, independents, constitutionalists a fair voice in these platforms, then it won't be representative of what America stands for and what our core fundamental values are. So my job on Twitch is to spread the word about liberty and get it out all the time. They hate it. They cancel me 5 times.
And speaking of the word of liberty, okay, so I would like to add, when you are cold calling these attorneys, take time to organize your thoughts and organize your articulation. These guys use articulation in a court of law all day, and they appreciate a good argument. Okay, so don't be calling them with your thoughts unorganized. Okay, we're out here. We want to end the state of emergency. We want accountability for people that have been fired or wrongfully terminated from their jobs, or withheld opportunity because they didn't want to get vaccinated, or they can't get on a bus because they're not wearing a mask, or accountability for Fauci, and that's already under investigation, right? With him. But okay, we're looking for accountability on all fronts, and even the cops that are blocking the exits out here, causing accidents.
If we really want accountability right now,
there's a lot to do out here. So I'm challenging all attorneys and everyone on Brant for Liberty's stream to cold call attorneys, put out the word for everybody else to cold call attorneys, and come respectfully with a valid argument. Maybe take a time to write a speech, or do a little research, or listen to Brant talk, because he knows his stuff too. So Brant, what would you say pay to an attorney or a civil rights attorney to try to get them out here pro bono, because pro bono is important. They have to be doing that.
I would just say that if if you're worth your weight in salt and you're about freedom, if you're actually about that oath that you took as a lawyer, as a practicing attorney, even if you specialize in something very singular, you could be fighting some type of medical malpractice, or you could be someone who deals in auto wrecks. I would say take a book out, start reading up on what it is that we're talking about as just civil rights, and seeing if you can at least get a brain trust of people together. Maybe you're not a civil rights attorney. Maybe you're just somebody who likes to read up and learn about the law. Everybody here has a purpose and can serve their community in a really impactful way. There's probably nothing that I can say that can motivate you. Motivation comes from within. I would just say search your heart. And I would say if your family was in this circumstance, put someone that you really love in this circumstance, and just understand that that's what the motivation is of all the other people that are out here. Is we have loved ones, we have family, friends. Some of us lost businesses. I lost 4 businesses in the pandemic.
Interesting.
And it's just, there's nothing really that I can say that can motivate you other than you got to search within your own heart and you got to figure out what is right.
Yeah, it does have to be their decision.
Right. I mean, all I can do is incentivize you. I can't motivate you. Incentives and motives work really, really differently, right? So all I can tell you is just do what's right. And even if it's in a small way, reach out to someone that you know maybe that can find those answers for you. And you're a lawyer. You have
See, knowledge is power. When you agree,
it really is. And community, your network is your net worth. The people you know, the people that know you. Maybe you know people within your circle. A coalition. Maybe you don't want to do this alone. Maybe you get a firm involved. Maybe a small firm involved. Who knows? But the dominoes will start to fall. And I promise, as you jump in the pool, other people will jump in the pool. And the quicker we do this, we jump all to the other side of the seesaw. What happens? We're the heaviest thing, and therefore we become representative, like I said, of what the constituency really wants. And as long as we allow this really small, radical minority of thought on the left to take the megaphones and basically speak for all of us to bend to the establishment.
And also, there's what I would consider as an orchestrated cyber attack, where robots, in my opinion, have been spamming our chat, trying to delegitimize us and the movement as a whole. Like,
I just say we can handle that, chat. We can handle some trolls. Y'all ain't nothing trolls.
Right. So when you're saying it's the minority of people, what I'm saying is these robots are inflating their numbers.
Oh, yeah.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
In my
Most
opinion.
definitely what he's saying, yes. Oh, we've seen it. Oh, my goodness.
Yes, it's bad.
Same, like, G first name, same age.
I like to say you can notice it on Facebook better because they actually people
copy pastas.
People actually post personal information. It's a lot easier to identify a robot. That's just you know what I mean.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because it was a social media first before it became a streaming platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all I can say is what he was asking with the civil rights attorneys. I would just say really dig deep and do this if you want to.
And see, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
It's going to be what's going to carry you through, and you've got plenty enough people here that will support you and give you the courage and have. You know, you're thinking all the people that are going to be looking at me and going, oh, this guy's supporting. But think about all of the people across America that will be cheering for you and rooting for you. Don't always look at the negatives, because sometimes the negatives are all just a psyop or some type of just forced narrative to just kind of kill your confidence and take it down. All I can say is, if you know somebody, just show them support. That's what it really starts with, is just getting close to somebody and not just saying, hey, we got to go and do this. Let them know, tell them a story of somebody that you know that's affected by this. People speak a lot more to specific anecdotes that can maybe relate to their life as well, because some people, they don't know about all of the V-word site where you can go and see the reactions. People don't know about all of that stuff, and you just point them in a little way, you plant a little seed of faith.
And hope that they water it, because it has to be their decision.
I think any logical person, you have to employ willful ignorance to not know what's going on right now.
Yeah,
sorry, I
said
ran
that.
into y'all, but
No. And honestly, guys, Cali Girl just told me my sync is on my audio and video is way off. I think. Have you ever had a problem with your audio and video unsyncing?
Yeah, you just gotta tell them. Yeah, you just gotta either tell them to reset. I think most people just need to refresh, because it's their encoder on their server side and client side. Client side's what they're getting. We're sending it up server side, so we're sending it up right because we're shooting the same encoding message. Then they're pulling it from that server. Right?
Okay, so refresh the video. Refresh the live.
Refreshing the live.
Have you been here for a while?
What are you using, by the way, as your
Streamlabs.
Okay, so Streamlabs reconnects and like fix itself like every hour or so. So if it's off right now, it'll be back in a little bit. But you'll have to eventually manually reset, just like refresh your browser. May even want to try clearing out your cache as well. I've heard that a lot of these streaming sites are flooding viewers' browsers with enough cookies and cache stored up to try to crash your available memory, causing your YouTube browser from time to time to error out. So make sure you
That's a rumor. That's a rumor. So just right. So I mean, if it works for you and it helps out, then
I mean,
hopefully we can
syncing up your browser helps.
Yeah, anything we can do to explore our options and try to get a better.
Just on your browser, not your system's memory. Talking about cleaning out the memory that's stored with your browser. It's because, like, for instance, let's say you go to Home Depot, you click on a few ads, it saves those cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Then you go to another one, it sends you all these. But you notice when you're on these streaming sites, they flood you with commercials. Those commercials throw cookies in, so that you go to Google and you're like, wow, how did it know that I watched a Home Depot commercial?
How long you been a streamer, dude?
2 years. But
2 years.
Since 2011.
So he knows a lot better than me. I've been a streamer for about less than a week.
Chad, so yeah. No, man. Hey. You'll learn it just like I did, one step at a time and one, program fix at a time.
I'm out here getting it, dude. I'm with you, brother. You got a lot of knowledge upstairs. And you know what? I've got a setup for an actual podcast, and I would love to sit down and have a
dude, hey, that's a bet. I also as well run a podcast all the time.
Can we do that?
Yes.
Like maybe
stay tuned.
Podcast.
Alex and Brant is bringing you a podcast soon.
Yes, it's gonna happen. We're gonna do it. Hey, bro, I checked out your live stream last night, and your picture quality is amazing. When you said that, I was like, yep, he's right. And you know what? You weren't buffering. You had everything good.
I even kicked it up to 1080p tonight at 4,000 kilobytes.
I heard you trying to talk about that last night because the people wanted to see the fire better when I was spinning fire. Yeah.
Hey, chat. We find a solution for it. Okay.
Yeah, Brant, I would love to pick your brain, dude.
Yeah, you should see my home studio. If you ever want to see something crazy, it's like I dropped some money into that because I want my peoples to have the best. No, I did not.
A trip? You want to make a trip?
I'm not against it. In a little bit, I'm down for sure.
Okay. All right. Well, actually,
take a little breaky break.
Okay.
I'm down with that for sure.
Yeah, I want to sit down. I've been
circle the area and make sure that.
All right, so Alex is stopping the stream for the day, so I'm going to catch up with the chat, and I need to start my day job at night here in a second, so I'm going to be working in the background. And I'd like to raid somebody's channel here in a second, so give me a second.
We're going to have an absolute just banger on Rumble, but yeah, Rumble, Facebook, Twitter or YouTube, wherever you want to come check it out, wherever you're comfortable at. I appreciate it so much. Thank y'all so much for listening to me rant. You're probably going to come over here and listen to me rant some more. But
oh yeah, me too.
Hey, I love liberty, baby. What can I say?
Hey, spread the word. We're trying to contact civil rights attorneys.
You're Brant. You're the icon.
Yes, sir.
So I'm here to.
He's here. He's a great guy. He's a supporter, man.
No, we've had a great conversation.
I talked to you.
So.
Yes, sir. You did.
Wow. Moving track.
I was getting ready to head to my car. I really appreciate that. I really do.
How's everybody doing?
Thank you so much. Hey.
Good evening.
Thank you.
Good evening.
Thank you. All right, I'll be back in a bit, guys. I just need to run to my car.
All right, we're going to pull up BrantForLiberty's audio real quick. Give me a second. And carry on with the conversation. And we're going to raid. He's on Rumble. That's why I couldn't find him on YouTube.
Yeah. It's okay. Hey, man, I'm just like that too, brother. It's okay.
Too many people.
Right, and it's dark too.
I live in a little town and don't really talk to many people unless I'm like walking spun racetrack.
I'm actually enjoying this because I'm from an absolutely mega city. I'm from Austin, so it's just like 3 million people, half from California, and it's just overcrowded and overpriced. And coming here is such a chiller. I like it.
Have you been to the Gigafactory in Austin?
I have not gone to the Gigafactory yet. No, I haven't.
Jessica Kirsch, live streamer from the rocket area there, Starbase.
Oh, yeah. The Starbase is amazing.
One day she took off and went up to that Gigafactory.
Hello, Jones' mom. Hello, everybody on Rumble. I know. I'm gonna be making sure I'm reading it. Hello, everybody. Thank you, sir. That guy's really awesome, y'all. Very nice guy. He goes, "Did I meet you yet?" Let's see what we've got. Good evening, everybody. Hello there. Hello, lads and lasses. Hit that like button. If you're over on YouTube right now, do me a big favor and smack that like button. Alright, so what should we do, chat? What do y'all want to do? It's kind of chilling out. Look, let's do this. Look, see? It's kind of just chilling out, right? Y'all can... Here, I'll come over here. Right? Alright. Is that better? Okay. Woo! 173, good evening.
Like watching yourself?
Yeah, dude, I get better lighting from this side. If I don't do the front facing thing, it's like lighter this way. So it actually looks better, doesn't it, chat?
I was trying to brighten up my phone and I was trying to figure out how to do it and I finally did.
Oh, the display?
No, the tab. You put a tab down to do it. And I was like, I know where it's at in the settings, but the tab. They were saying, "Let's go, Brandon." They were like, "Let's go, Brandon."
They came up there like, "Will you sign my hat?" He was like, "Will you sign my flag?"
Oh, the 2 kids?
Yeah.
The 3 kids and the woman?
Yeah.
Devin, Logan, Gabriel, and BJ. Yeah. Gabriel,
They're awesome, y'all.
Yeah, Gabriel's the oldest, Devin's the youngest, Logan's the
Newly subbed, what's up?
Yeah,
hello, everybody. Give me a second, let me get my brightness up, man.
Where in California do you live?
I am on Rumble, everybody. It's BrantForLiberty, like what you see on the bottom of the screen. What's up, everybody? You know what? Can everybody say bye, haters, to all the trolls that tried to cancel me on Twitch?
Bye, haters.
Look at me now, Twitchers.
Bye, haters.
Yeah.
We love you. We pray for you.
We pray for you.
We sincerely do.
We thank you for the opportunities. Thank you so much. The opportunity for me to try other platforms. Oh man, ever since I made Rumble my home, y'all, it's been amazing. It's been absolutely amazing. Really appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. What do we have here? All right, YouTube chat, I have you open right now. What y'all want to say? Anybody want me to say anything? The band started at 8. Hey, if the band starts at 8, I guess I'll start dancing at 8:05. So let's go. Have I met Charlotte? I have not met Charlotte yet. She seems extremely busy, and I don't like to be a louse or a leech, you know, kind of following people around. If she wants to come say hi to me, she can, and I'll say hi as well.
I didn't.
Bye-bye, haters. Oh, yeah, Deb. Deb, tell them.
All right, so let's deep fry Brant real quick.
Yo, what's up from
He's got the YouTube chat up, so let's deep fry him real quick. So BrantForLiberty, let's do this.
Are you on Rumble?
I am. That's the name if you needed to see it. BrantForLiberty. All together, one name. Yes, ma'am. You'll see BrantForLiberty and official. I just made 2 accounts just in case censorship.
All right, so I pinned his link to the top of the chat, or you can just click on the link as I'm pasting it in there.
Tonight, possibly. We'll see if Alex wants to spin some fire for us. He did really good last night, right? We could do it in 1080p tonight, y'all.
I want to see a lot of fries in the chat and maybe some extra salt too. Okay, that's a lot of fries. We need more salt. We need more salt.
We mean to anybody. They can't help it. They can't help it, you know.
There we go.
Yo, Fry TV, baby. Shout out to Fry. Thank you, man. Much love, brother.
We got your
We
back.
are live right outside the food line. I don't want to necessarily put the camera on people eating, but as they come out, a lot of people have been really friendly. It's been a fantastic day so far. Shout out to Fry. Thank you for all that you do, buddy. Thank you for the aggregate stream. Make sure if you're watching my stream, you go over to his, Fry TV. Get some fries in the chat. I like it. Getting fried out here. 197 and rising. Thank you guys. Let's see if we can get to 300 viewers tonight. Let's see if we can get 300 Liberty lovers in here tonight. I'm being deep fried. Ooh, deep fry me, baby. Do it.
Wes, I see your message. I just don't have time for games. It's a chat room, man. Get over it.
Hey, they say it. I'm going to say it back.
I'm not being played. The chat mods don't own.
If we do, I'm just saying if we get
the
haters,
channel.
y'all, let's, hey.
The people in the chat room own the
Forgive
channel,
them, yeah.
not the mods.
Forgive them.
I don't own anything. It would be nothing without the people in the chat. You're the only one that has a problem with the
Jersey
chat,
Jim. I
by
don't
the
know
way,
who that
Wes.
is. I know Jersey J.
You're the only one that has a problem.
And if
Go
you got
find
kicked
another
out of his
channel.
chat, you probably did something messed up.
Wes.
Or, you know, maybe
I'm done.
Maybe I can look into it. Maybe not. I don't know. What does the H on my hat mean? It stands for Houston. So Houston Astros. I'm from Texas. I rep the Astros, one of my favorite teams. I think baseball is one of the technically hardest sport. Yo, shout out FryTV. Thank you, bud. Thank you so much. Big love. Y'all, once I get back my Twitch account, y'all, BrantForLiberty on Twitch, just be looking for it. Look up my Twitch analytics for last year. We're about to get the message of liberty going real hot, y'all, because they activated me. They don't even realize that they actually made me twice as activated by doing what they did on the 2nd of March. And when we get our account back on the 1st, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't want to give away my full plan, but it's going to be good.
So you can copy and paste.
What's up, everybody?
FryTVNow
just
sent me.
climbing.
What I put in the chat, you can copy and paste that in Brant's chat room.
Smash the sub button, everybody. Smash that
Yeah,
sub
the whole point is to go subscribe and be an active subscriber.
Thank y'all so much.
Hit the little bell.
Full day of live coverage today was a rest day, by the way. Our entirety of our rest day was getting, by the way, I got a new phone. So my secondary phone is an iPhone 13 now. So we're sitting really, really good as our secondary phone to be able to read the chats, be able to talk to people. I'm going to head over to Rumble for just a second to answer those comments. So forgive me. If you're on YouTube, I will not see your comments at this point. We have 130 over in Rumble. I really, really appreciate that. Thank y'all for coming down here, supporting.
BrantForLiberty is not funding anything. He's a live streamer. So nobody out here is funding anything. If you want to donate to the convoy, I'll put that link in the chat.
Actually very much on base. Astros suck. Don't you? Oh, you want to fight? Sugarland. Shout out to Sugarland. I lived in Brookshire for a while, so I was a neighbor to you. Also lived in Pearland, the land of the pears. 140. Let's go, baby.
There's the link in the chat to donate to the People's Convoy.
What are the plans for tonight? What do y'all want to do? Y'all want to go hang out with Julius? Julius is over here walking, filming a truck bed. If you like a truck bed stream, there he is. Now he's filming me, so it's okay. What's up, baby? Look at that gold iPhone.
Rumble is not a platform to go to right now. I would be on Rumble in a heartbeat, but their live streaming is absolutely. They have a lot of growing to do.
Yo, chat. I think the band plays at 8. I think somebody said that. I thought they were gone.
Oh, how can you get him some money? Okay, let me put it in the chat. Hold on.
Just play at 3 and that was it.
Yes, we definitely need to donate to these live streamers. Hold on just a second. I'm looking for it. I'm going to have to go to his About page.
Tomorrow at 9, not today.
You share me to Truth Social all the time. Y'all, I want to go straight to Truth Social and just be streaming. I don't want to have to wait if I'm going to mess with that. I mean, it's cool and I'm about it. I'm all about a true, like, free speech platform, but they've got to give me streamability. I don't really do a lot of posts. I stream 16 hours a day every day for the last 2 years. I've only taken like maybe 1 month off collectively in all 19 months, now 20 months.
Do you have the account on True Social?
What's up?
Do you have the account?
No, I'm on Android. I gotta wait.
Oh, me too.
I guess actually I'm not.
Yeah, we have iPhone now.
I'm on Truth Social, folks. Let's go.
Sign up tonight.
Yeah, does it cost money?
I mean, no, Apple iPhones have it. Android just don't
I'm doing
have
it right now, chat. Hold on, and we're gonna get it going. Everybody, hold tight.
Jump rolls, please.
I cannot find any Cash Apps or anything for BrantForLiberty.
Drum roll, chat. Can we get a drum roll? Yo, let's go back over to YouTube for a little bit while we download that. What's up, everybody? Welcome in here. 205 people kicking it, having a good time tonight. It's kind of chilly out here, not gonna
Okay,
lie.
I found it. It's on his Rumble
100%
page.
free.
Here we go.
A lot of hard work here. Lots of eating, lots of drinking, more eating, more drinking, a little driving around and honking the horns.
All right.
Mohammed,
so
God bless you, man.
this
God
is
bless
Brant's
you, buddy.
PayPal. And remember, these guys
Android
buy new
gang coming in
phones
hot
like
tomorrow.
we buy.
I guess we'll do that tomorrow. Then.
Socks. Because they're live streamers. So that's his PayPal. This is his Venmo. This is BrantForLiberty's Venmo. And here's his Cash App. And I'll let you know where I found it here in a second. Alright. He needs to update his YouTube page. He needs to call me. Can y'all tell him in his chat to call me in a second? Alright, so it's on his Rumble page. And I'm going to share...
Hold on 1 second, chat. Drum roll.
His Rumble page. And all his donation links are right under his video. So this is his Rumble page. And please go subscribe to his Rumble page. As bad as Rumble is, go subscribe anyway. I can't wait for them to fix their platform.
Sorry.
But yeah, it's not made for live streamers. It is not. You have to change your stream feed every time. So this is BrantForLiberty's Rumble page.
Hold on, everybody. Sorry, kicked it. We sent you an email.
And on his Rumble page, you can find his donation links right under the video. It's PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App.
A truth slayer.
So, I didn't know he lived in Austin, so there's probably a good chance that Brant and I will be touring each other's studios in the near future.
My email has been verified.
There's also no mods on Rumble, so you can't have chat mods on Rumble, or he just doesn't have any on his channel. Let me see. Yeah, Rumble is just the worst platform ever. I mean, I've been on Rumble when they first got started, and they have not changed a thing. I can't say bad enough things about Rumble. They won't even let you live stream without paying them money to have the worst experience of live streaming in your life. The good thing about Rumble is, let me think. They don't censor you. So I guess that's the reason why we should all move to Rumble. But here's the problem with that. We're in an echo chamber when we go to Rumble. So if everybody goes to Rumble, we're all in an echo chamber. We're not reaching the sheep and the masses, so what's the point? The YouTube has way more of a reach than Rumble. And my phone is just blowing up with text. And I have to put on my other glasses to read the text. So give me a second.
Give me a second, y'all. I don't know what's going on here.
Jay Corey says, we ain't going without our mods. Yeah, and Wes in the chat room, he says that the mods are playing me and they're running my channel. It's a chat room. Okay? It's just a chat room. The chat room is for interacting with the people and not anything else except for supporting people. If you don't want to be in the chat, you don't have to. The chat is actually what makes the channel worth having until you get people like Wes in there that says that the chat is just run by the mods. But isn't that the point of chat mods? So they can help keep the chat room to the point to where the channel doesn't get taken down? But according to Wes, I'm being played by the chat mods. And I guess I tell you what, Wes, start your own damn stream and start your own channel and have your own chat mods so you can have your own little playground to play in, and stay out of this one. Nobody's forcing you to come over here. You're fixing to trigger me.
Sorry, chat.
So here's why I'm so aggravated right now. Whenever we were raiding BrantForLiberty, Wes pops up in there and he starts talking crap about the chat mods and on FryTVNow inside of BrantForLiberty's channel. The guy's got some issues. I mean, go get a job, dude. Go do something. Get out of the chat room. go do something. Go outside, like I just did for 5 minutes in the last month and a half.
Let's see what we got here. Where would you like me to sign?
Anywhere you want.
All right, I'm gonna sign this.
Anywhere, whatever you want to put.
Right here, chat.
You know, for a while there,
And what is your
I made peace with Wes, but he won't give up. There's something about a chat room that he's obsessed with.
And you know, I've never even been on Facebook in my life, bro, ever. I barely used the fucking smartphone, but I found the YouTube on the television.
Right.
I watch every fucking minute of it.
See?
And I'm telling you.
So you just heard it right there. He doesn't know how to use a smartphone, and he uses YouTube on his TV and his phone. He didn't say the word Rumble. He did not say the word Rumble. He said YouTube. So that guy we're reaching out to this guy through YouTube, not Rumble. Nobody knows who Rumble is. Only the awake people know about Rumble. We want to get to the woke people, and woke people watch YouTube just like awake people. But awake people definitely are the only ones that know about Rumble. So we got to get to the woke and not the awake. We don't need an echo chamber. We don't need a confirmation bias. So everybody that keeps saying, everybody go to Rumble, that's not going to work. Not a chance.
Anecdotes of a tyrant is all that it
the
is.
reason he can do it
is because
and
of
I knew
that.
it. I never paid attention. Look, I was a UPS guy in my last job for 15 years. I was married to a Canadian woman for 30 years. She passed 5 years ago.
God rest her soul.
I was very depressed, bummed out. Had a couple jobs. Then they made me.
Thank you, Useful Logic, for tipping to BrantForLiberty on PayPal.
I went like it. You get my bag.
I highly appreciate it.
Man.
And he will too.
Then I took it from there. I started watching the Canadian people. I'm blown away. I'm completely blown away. My mother-in-law's a retired teacher in Canada. I've been to Ottawa many times, man.
I covered every day of it, and it was something beautiful to see.
Dude,
and
I cried tears. I can't tell you. I haven't felt like that since I was a young man.
Seeing people out there, despite how like the snow every day, right?
And they didn't even raise their hand. I watched
And then they made it.
punching.
And then they made it to where they couldn't even go fill their trucks up. They had to walk the canisters of gasoline over.
I'm telling you, I
You're
cried
right.
so many tears, bro.
Right.
Happy tears, though. I can't,
Right.
The whole thing, it was beautiful. But look what they did to them. I watched them do that to New
They
Zealand.
demonized them.
I watched them do it to Australia. I watched them do it in Italy. I watched them. They're doing it all over the world. The same thing that they did in Canada.
Yep.
I don't think they're going to try to do
It shows
here.
how fractured and how protected we are of sharing our media with other parts of the world, and they are sharing with us. It's weird how these isolated forms of tyranny can be allowed to even happen, right? You would think that, Australians would be looking at New Zealand, New Zealanders would be looking at...
Jay says, I'm wrong. The chat room has become a family. Well, I guess so. I didn't think about it that way. But yeah, I let me be wrong, okay? Yes, I was wrong. It's not just a chat room. But I don't see the obsession that Wes has about the mods, is my point. Yes, it is like family in here.
At least objective news, objective-based news. Now it's narrative-based news.
It's gone.
It's completely gone.
I'll tell you, I blame my generation. I'm 64. I didn't give a shit, bro.
I blame my generation. I'm 35.
I went like this. I went to work.
Yeah.
Never looked up.
Right.
I knew what was going on. You hear things and all. I never realized, bro.
You were like me. You tried to stay like politically agnostic, like away from it, right? Like non-declared. You didn't want to make things about.
I would always get depressed. I'd be like, what are they doing?
Because you know why? They hadn't messed with the entrepreneur yet.
Exactly.
See, they got the union worker. They've got the hourly worker. You know what I'm saying? They got who's left? The independent individualist who owns his own little business that can easily go, I don't comply to a corporate.
And they crushed them.
Right.
How many did they crush already? It's horrifying. And the people they're bringing
Gave me chills
in,
when you said that.
It's not even, I don't blame the people, but you know what? If I come from a third world country where I'm starving, trying to live, a Democrat lets me in, I'll die to vote for that Democrat. They know this. They want to replace
our voting populace with
another one. They want to replace the truckers with these people.
Right.
They have major plans, man. It's disgusting.
It really is, man. I'd always like to. Well, you know, we're taught like good wins and triumphs over evil in the end, right? But I also ask myself is how far will man as a whole allow the community to, how far will we let ourselves stoop?
I know.
Before, like, how much further are we digging down before we start digging up?
I know.
You know?
And the weapons that they have, bro.
He already bragged about it. Literally, Joey B.
I know.
Mr. Ice Cream Man. You know, he said, we got nukes. I'm not afraid of these people. He goes, I don't care about the Second Amendment. We got nukes, basically is what he said at a press conference one time. If Trump would have said that, if anybody would have said that.
It's disgusting.
It is disgusting because it's like, it's basically him letting us know, like, I'm not one of you and you're definitely not one of us.
They're all, you know, as soon as they put the wall up around it, that's what they don't care, man.
Right.
Definitely do
And the
not.
Beltway is their new wall. That's the new unofficial wall. If you get up on that thing, they hold you hostage. There was one woman spitting at us and yelling. I mean, she was yelling so much where it wasn't even intelligible. Her head was going to pop. And she was taking it out on us, but she ended up giving up the goose. That the real reason why she was upset is because she had missed 31 exits. She was mad at the police, and she was taking it out on us. That's how much they're misguided and who they should be expressing those grievances. Join us. Express those grievances with us. You're mad? That's a good tool right now. It's one of our constitutional rights to be able to redress our grievances.
Definitely.
Right, and that's,
you know,
that's why I started my
we're the
channel.
only country left like this, bro. You know, Canada doesn't have the rights we have.
And
you know
Germany's
that, right?
gone. France
you know,
is more of on the
Australia,
activist
they talk
side.
those people, and you know, they were all smoking weed. Believe me, I smoked weed all my life. We don't need guns. Yeah, you're right, dude. Where do we sign?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
Now
you
they're
legalized
throwing
my
cans
pot.
at the cops.
Right.
It's disgusting. And I'm not a violent person.
No.
I don't like violence.
No. There's peaceful ways to be civilly disobedient.
You know, right now, I'll tell you, if everybody in this country took their money out of the bank, you get 75%. Those people will have diarrhea and they won't know what to do.
Right.
That's just one step.
Right.
How about, okay, let's not go to work today. The whole country.
Right. National day or a national weekend of do it on a Friday, a Saturday, and a Sunday.
These are the kind of things.
Right.
That.
Because money talks.
Oh, 100%.
Right.
What did
We
they
all
do?
speak Benjamin
In
Franklin.
Windsor, Canada. Why did they open that bridge? They had the gall to talk about the car industry when thousands and thousands of people were put out of work. They had the gall to say we're losing millions of dollars, and that's why they opened that bridge back up.
Yeah. They want us to give up everything while they live like kings and queens. Damn right, Jones' mom. Where is Jesse Ventura, Ted Nugent, and all the... You are just like...
Ted Nugent was supposed to come with the truckers, man.
Right. Ted, where you at, buddy? Call to action, buddy.
And where are all the people from D.C.? You know, Ted Cruz at least came here. I'm not big on any politician, to tell you the truth, but at least
Right.
I'm sorry. At least he came here. There should be one here every day, man. I don't care if you're photo opping, whatever you're doing. You got to care, like, and people are not paying attention.
Yeah, somebody said when Trump was president, he always would tell the, like, Rocket Man, I have a bigger button. I mean, we need that level of balls in the White House, to be honest.
You know, when Trump won, I was still working. My wife was alive.
Love your pants.
My wife's friends were Trump fans. I didn't like anybody. I'm telling you, I didn't like either side. When I heard Trump talking to people, I said, "Oh my God, look at this guy now." I never cared, bro.
Yeah.
When they
This
told me about
this
the
pandemic was what woke me up the most.
Same, 100%.
Because I've always been a constitutional libertarian. And I always thought, well, we have the Constitution, and we have now 6 conservative judges. So even if a left radical government were to take us too far, we could interpret the law and shut down unconstitutional laws. But now we got what's up with Roberts?
How about the woman that talked about how many deaths? The Spanish woman. She came out of her neck.
Sotomayor?
Yep.
Yeah.
She came out of her neck with some kind of, whoa. You know, I don't want to get all that because
I know. You don't want to get the channel in trouble. It's all
it's
good, buddy.
crazy, man.
Yeah.
We know it. How old are you?
I'm 35.
God bless you, man. I'm 64.
I'm in the prime of life, and you know I've got
Where
the
you
energy
from?
to be. I'm from originally like Southeast Texas, Beaumont area,
God bless
Boomtown.
you, brother.
But I
God
live in
bless
Austin now. I'm in a liberal cesspool,
Austin?
you know.
Yeah. And you know I just saw.
Hey, by the way, don't California my Texas, please.
I just saw a thing about my buddy's wife is from there in Texas, big city, Houston.
Houston Astros.
And they said that Houston, the murder rate is way like every city.
In Austin, it went up. Not only it's like 200% right now, almost 300% the murder rate. Yeah.
I come from Philly.
There was a shooting last night. There was a shooting last night in Austin, which is crazy because when I moved there 11 years ago, it was the fastest growing and the most peaceful. It was called the most peaceful city in America, and it was the live music. It was the live music capital. It was the perfect mix, they said, of liberalism and conservatism. It was it was supposed to be the perfect blend, its own little bubble economy. You know, it was supposed to be Silicon Valley 2.0, and what's happening to it right now, slowly but surely, is they've gone full circle. They went hard blue pill because they wanted to appease. They wanted the appeasement. You know, the restorative justice, all of that stuff, right? Allow people to camp on the public easements that we all pay taxes on. You know, and these people take advantage of these systems that are there. And you know what is Austin made all of these social programs that are there, but they don't use the programs because you got to get clean. You got to want to have a job. You're checked regularly to make sure that you aren't just hogging up a room, and people don't want that. They know I can just sit back. I can wait for the little bit of entitlement. Maybe a new STEMI comes out, and I can just, you know, live on my little tent, and I can get used to a very low standard of living. And we need to empower these people. We need to get these people up and working and get them back into the economy, because as they make money, they can contribute back to the things that we all can take advantage of, which is, you know, our parks and our public sidewalks. I mean, you look at Venice Beach. Once Gavin Newsom was under being like primaried out, what happened to Venice Beach? They cleaned it up in about a weekend. Remember that, about 4 days?
I remember that.
Yeah, they cleaned up Huntington Beach. They cleaned up all these areas because
they actually have a poop report. I think it's for Seattle.
The poop report, Chad.
On the sidewalk, they let people know where the heavy poop is. I'm like, unbelievable, and that's accepted. Okay, let's check the poop report. Oh my, you know, they're twisting everything. We know.
It's grossly
but
misrepresented.
God bless you young guys. I love
it. Hey, man, it was really nice to meet you. My name's Brant, by the way, the name that's on the stream. Yes, sir.
My name's Harry.
Nice to meet you, Harry.
Nice to meet you.
Stay warm, brother, all right?
Great night, man.
Great talk, man. Thank you. Cheers. Yes. In this to win this, brother.
So, in the chat room, I want to call attention to what United Animal Industries is posting. That person is doing a bang-up job trying to herd the cats. And all these streamers, it's like herding cats to try to get everybody kind of connected so we can unify and get the right message out. And right now, it's just I'm just trying to keep up with just normal bodily functions and sleep and my day job and doing the stream right now. So if you've emailed me or texted me in the last
over here. Check out this beautiful rig right here, y'all. Oh, that's sexy. Oh, nice. Well, I'm gonna.
So yeah, I haven't been able to check my email in a day or so. So that's just the way it works.
I'm gonna mute because we're coming up next to music, chat.
All right. So yeah, he knows the drill. All right. So yes, everything that when you see what United Animal Industries is typing, everybody read that, even if it's repetitive. Read it and do the best you can to help in any way. And I'm trying to connect with as many people, but I am not able to. I'm not the person to be the person that likes on the phone and talking to people all the time, because I don't have the time. But I can connect people to other people if need be. But I'm not I just don't have the time. I mean, I just can't do it all.
So I'm muted. So give me just a second. We're going to chill in here. I'm going to warm up my hands, and then we're going to hop back out there in a second. We're rocking at 100%, 1080p, 30 frames solid. We haven't dropped one solid frame in the last 2 hours. Beautiful. I want to read off some donations here. We got a $10 PayPal from Mana Sandin. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. God bless you. Also, Andrew, thank you for the gift as well. There's a blessing of $20. Thank you very much. God bless. Useful Logic. Yeah, that's the only way we operate, y'all, under Logic. If it doesn't make logical sense, then I'm not going to pedal it. I'm not going to carry it 1 foot.
Right. And remember, that useful logic is in the chat room and came through Fry TV, and that's the whole purpose of this. And I appreciate you donating to their channel and not this channel. I really appreciate that. So donate monetarily to the streamers, and the way to donate to this channel is hit that sub button, and also make sure you hit the sub button for the streamers.
We've been everywhere, y'all.
It doesn't cost anything to hit that sub button.
Times, and all it's ever done is just embolden me to be stronger. So let's look outside.
Can I show you a?
But make sure you're an active sub.
I'm gonna mute y'all, and
It's
so
quick, it's
yeah,
quick,
yeah,
it's
y'all
quick.
give it just a second, okay? He's gonna show me a song.
All right, so he's muting because there's music. So I'm getting back. I'm trying to catch up on the chat. It's just when I think I'm caught up. All right, so thank you for streaming. You remind me of VidStorm during the Ottawa movement last month. Cheers. Huh. Well, see, I didn't have a chance to check out any restreamers because I was busy learning restreaming. And I'm still having a crash course. But I'm slowly trying to upgrade it to where it's a little bit easier for the workflow and trying to kind of spice it up a little bit, putting a little extra salt on it every now and then just so it doesn't look so dry. So yeah, got the counter in there, got me inside. I've been wanting to put myself inside the Icon TV since the very beginning, but I had to learn how to do some hacking on OBS to make that work. That's an actual icon from the chat room. When you shrink it down, it's the actual TV icon in the chat. Those are the actual icons from the chat room. Like somebody, I had a little thing going last night where I said the first person to post a salt shaker in the chat, I'm going to use that actual salt shaker, hack it out of the chat, and then put it into OBS, and you'll get credit for it. So that's what we did last night. And the fry and the TV came from just a raid that we did on somebody's channel, and I can't remember. But those are the actual pics, the icons from the chat that I hacked out of there. One of these days I might do a YouTube video how I pulled that off, but I don't know. It's just, I want to keep it exclusive for now, because I haven't seen anybody else be able to pull that off on their streams. And I kind of want to own that for a while. I mean, can I have that a little bit? For a little bit? Alright, I'm catching up with the chat. We'll pull up today with Julius's audio, so it gives me a second to breathe here and read some more chat.
Every person on that banner y'all need to go get locked into, because if they take a few of us down, you still got more angles. If they really just go lock into everybody, you treat yourself, don't cheat yourself. You want all the angles you can get down here. We're trying to show it to you. We're all doing a lot to show it to you.
Yeah, so Me Too says perhaps a forum could be created. Yeah, and see, I'm not the person for that. I can't do this and my job and carry on my normal life and do any of that stuff. So I don't even have time to put my website back up. I had the first time for today I walked out. You saw me walk. I got to walk outside for a while in about a month and a half. So that's my life right now. So any more workload that's put on me, I'm just going to backfire and I'm just going to explode.
I'm relaxing, like I said. I'm sorry this is not interesting. We're about to walk back outside in just a minute.
Actually, you know what we'll do? If you want, we can just cruise over to the back. You said you wanted to walk back there, didn't you?
Yeah, I did want to go to the back and just meet some people and just thank them for being out here. They've been braving it out in the cold, and if they've got interesting stories they want to share that are pertaining to the movement and what's going on, I always like to let people get their message out. A lot of people have lost their businesses, or their children have been removed from schools, or they have had just some type of new regulation maybe pop up, or some type of cocoa-related.
My first name is Mike. So yeah, that's my first name, Mike.
Going away, or somehow they're being re-mentioned as though they're going to come back, and so I just want to give people in the back a voice and come talk to them, maybe meet some people that are waiting to tell that story. So we'll see what's up. We're going to drive back over here. He's actually giving me a little lift over here so we don't have to walk through this cold. It's pretty cold, y'all. The wind is bringing the chill down at least 15 degrees.
Okay,
I do have on
I'm going to say this one more time. I don't have the time to be emailing these people. I don't know their email addresses. I'd have to look it up on each individual page. And right now I'm starting my workflow. I need to take a 10-100 real quick. So I cannot be that person at a certain point. So that is just not happening. I can't do it all. So if somebody wants to volunteer in the chat to be like a hub for that, I'll do my best to like give you phone numbers if I can, but I just can't do all that. It's just at a certain point I'm gonna have to take a day off, and I'm fixing to just snap. But I got to get away from this stuff for a while. So his audio stopped. I wonder why.
I appreciate you guys for allowing me to give you this content. Thank you for subscribing to my page. And
so we're listening today with Julius's audio for a second. And Tilly buffered.
The truth and nothing but.
We're going to go to Beta Boyz.
Have you heard anything about when or where we might be moving?
Oh, BrantForLiberty's
I have
back.
not heard anything. I heard about something in WV, but I don't know. West Virginia. I don't know.
Well, the reason why I sound like I'm fixing to lose it is because I am. My phone is blowing up. My email's blowing up. People are blowing up my Facebook. It's just everywhere. Everybody's contacting me, and I never thought that by me streaming the Convoy that I would be seen as a networking device. But I guess that's what it's become. And at a certain point, I just need an assistant. And I do not have access to any assistant right now. Mrs. Frei has some big meetings tomorrow, and I'm going to have to talk quiet, so I'm going to have to be as rant-free as possible tomorrow and lower my voice. So if I'm talking like this tomorrow, then you understand why I'm talking like that. Okay, so Me Too is saying... Me Too is saying that you can help. So, United Animal Industries, y'all need to somehow exchange your phone numbers or email with each other. And it looks like we might have a volunteer to take some of the pressure off of me.
It's not a you, it's two.
Because I haven't lost it on the stream yet. You just think I have. I'm just letting you know. Mrs. Frei has seen me lose it before. It was back whenever I was dealing with Richard Hoagland's radio show, and I was helping produce that show. And yeah, I lost it a few times helping produce that show.
Tell me about the time.
Nothing bad against you, Richard Hoagland, but man, come on, dude. Work with me sometimes. I hope he's not listening. We still love you, but man, just sometimes it was frustrating. Just the tech problems. I'll just leave it at that. Just some of the tech problems.
Yeah, let you get to sleep then. Yeah, y'all. Everybody, tell Alex good night. Let him go get some sleep. He looks extra tired, y'all.
I am.
Y'all pray for him. He can get good rest. Come back out renewed, rejuvenated tomorrow. Until next time, brother. We will catch up more on the podcast.
Yes,
we need to make it a team. We need to structure it and do it like 2 days a week. Maybe like Wednesday and Sunday.
I see everybody saying that they're thankful and appreciate everything, and I can't read all those individually, and I'm reading them, and I appreciate it, and I see your chat names, and yes, I am highly appreciative of Mrs. Frei as well.
If you would like to support a high-speed internet so we can actually upload hour-long conversations with good quality and a nice setup, put us up in a hotel for a night. I think it's like $5 for high-speed internet, and we'll try to keep the high-quality content coming.
Yeah, I mean, that's one way we can do it. I mean, I'm staying in a hotel, so all I gotta do is just ask them about
Okay, so Thai Guy 266, the new streamer that we found, that we kind of did a light fry. It wasn't a deep fry because it was it's a slow day. We're gonna get you up there to 1,000, so give us a chance. Thai Guy 266 says that he can help, or he wants to help in any way possible.
So, and where is he at now?
Where's he at now? I covered both things. I can at any moment pull out any video of any day from any streamer. I know them. I know these streamers. Trolls, dude. Yeah, dude. I'm just gonna call you out because I'm not gonna let you gaslight my chat because you're gonna just make people mad.
Bro, these people stay in your stream for hours.
Yeah, get a life.
Just waiting.
Man, your thumbs have to hurt.
Trying to find
your thumbs
something.
Must be hurting so badly.
To find something to flag
they gotta be hurting now.
So,
just
I want to call to action here. So, United Animal Industries is the I tooled that person up because that person is really helping me right now with this networking situation, but that person has to realize that I'm overwhelmed. So if anybody can get with United Animal Industries and exchange information and start working through that person, and if y'all can communicate in the chat, and I'll do my best to kind of connect the wires together, but if y'all can somehow exchange information back and forth, like Ty Guy 266 says that he can help somehow, and any manner would help.
That means that you were awake, but you now are asleep. So we need you to be awake.
Come give me a hug. I need a hug.
Yes.
Like, let's come be adults and have a real
come together.
Conversation with substance.
Come together like butt cheeks. All right.
Yeah,
Alex. Yeah, I'm gonna let Alex go to sleep before I start ranting
That's
again.
funny.
Chat.
Tell, bro.
Yeah,
So
okay.
yeah, I gotta laugh sometimes, and I do read some of the stuff that kind of peps me up a little bit when I get a chance. So yeah, and I gotta feed the ego. So if I don't feed the ego, then if I'm not eating enough, I gotta at least feed the ego. But Jay Corey says, "Hi, I'm Jay, and I'm a FryTVNow addict." Yeah, we'll have to start a what is that, a 12-step program pretty soon? Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry to hear about that, man. All right, so his audio just died when he got out of the car. We'll pull up, who's got some clear footage? Missycreatively. Let's see what she's got going on. She's got some nice, bright footage there. Maybe we'll send her a deep fry in a second.
Like, kind of use my phone to pay for stuff from the Cash App? Link to bank account and send to it. Okay.
Let's see if they want to talk. If they want to talk, it's cool.
You know what would be nice if
Hot dogs.
if
No,
some of the
I can't really
funds.
say.
Howdy, folks.
I'm kind of having some acid.
How are y'all doing? Doing good?
Okay, I got to go take a 10-100 real quick, and I'm gonna get some organic blueberries and pecans and snack on that. And then I'll be back so I can focus. So I'm gonna stop the chat where I'm at right now. So everybody hold off any messages to me right now because I got to do some catching up. And when you see me coming, sitting back down, then you can start the chat messages to me back.
The rain that we had 2 days ago. Yeah. How long have y'all been out here?
I'll be right back.
My girlfriend. Where'd they go? I have an 8-year-old and a 5-year-old on the bikes over there.
Yeah.
We've been with the convoy since they came through New Mexico. That was
Oh, wow. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So, yeah.
Yeah, heck yeah, man. You've been braving it out here. He's been braving it out here, y'all.
So we've been sleeping in the outside there, and we have a tent on the other
Wow.
side.
Wow. And this weather has not been the kindest.
no,
I can imagine.
Yeah.
I can only imagine. Yeah, chat, they've been out here since New Mexico, y'all. That is hardcore. I was multi-streaming like Fry does, where he puts all of the screens in one. I'm an aggregate. I've been covering since right at the beginning of the George Floyd riots.
Okay.
It's almost 600 streams in 2 years. And, you know, they took my account down like 3 days into covering this.
Yes.
And that's after getting 500,000 views covering the Ottawa convoy. We were on pace for millions to see this. I'm the #1 dog on Twitch. And
you must have been showing the truth.
that's what it was. When you're over the target like that, you know, I've been canceled 5 times on Twitch and they never give me a clerical reason. They always deny my ability to, my constitutional right to face my accuser, you know?
You know what's funny?
What's that?
Is that on TikTok, if you post a video, like, they're like, you're a white supremacist. You're
Yeah. I'm Jewish. They call me a Nazi.
Turns out I'm not
I've heard,
white.
yeah, I descend from Jews and they call me a Nazi. It's like my parents fled that.
Yeah.
They came on a boat over here and stayed on an island for a couple of weeks and literally, you know.
They denied us entry to the Holocaust Museum because we didn't have our masks and a ticket. God forbid rednecks should learn about atrocities.
Wow. Chad, I hope you heard that. They were denied entrance into the Holocaust Museum because they didn't have a mask or their papers. Oh my goodness. My grandmother, my great-grandmother, be rolling right now hearing this right now. They would be rolling hearing this. You know, chat, this is a rare known fact. My family escaped Nazism at the very beginning of it, assuming power and becoming through the appeasement period. And in doing so, they basically fled from there, so we'd never have to, their children, their lineage would never have to go through fighting off true fascism, authoritarian. It doesn't matter if it's called the Nazi Party or whatever it is. Fascism, a tyrant's a tyrant.
You know that the definition of fascism has been changed?
Yes. Actually, you're right. I had to take out an old dictionary when we were covering it about a year and a half ago. We were covering Bolshevism.
Yeah. Now it's an alt-right wing. It has to be a right-wing thing to be a fascism. But before that,
well, people don't realize that not only is fascism capitalized, but it can be used as an adjective.
Yeah.
So you could be a fascist mob, but it's lowercase, meaning you have fascist tendencies. When you throw that at the left, they don't know how to take that.
Yeah, they don't.
They don't know how to digest that.
They don't know how to.
This is awesome to see, like the kids having fun and being able to relax and not being held to ridiculous standards and being fear-mongered, and then at the same time, like some of their friends are probably demonizing them, and it has to be like shitty on the social side, you know?
Maybe I guess.
Chad, I gotta zip up.
The thing is that how can I put this? Thousands of people travel across the country together.
Right.
We've all been here for like a couple of weeks together.
Almost a month.
No one caught COVID.
Yeah.
No one.
Not once. Not once. Are y'all having a good time?
No.
Oh, no.
Yeah, right. No.
He smiled when he said that. Is he going to do a wheelie?
All right, man. It was good talking to you.
Hey, likewise, man. I'm going to let y'all get back to it. I just wanted to come say hi and thank y'all for being out here with us. This is awesome. Really great vibes. Good night, everybody. All right, let's go. I just wanted to come talk to the people that are back here freezing their booty cheeks off, y'all. Yeah, that one kid was trolling me. He's just smiling. He's the guy who came and told me to sign his hat. Okay, yeah, Brant got trolled. All right. Yeah, I didn't want to share his stuff if he didn't want it to be happening. Brant is the king of Twitch. Shouted from a mountaintop. I'm coming back, baby.
All right, so I got my organic blueberries, and every time I get a text or a notification, my smartwatch vibrates my arm. So that thing has been vibrating a lot lately. So I'm going to check my text messages real quick, and well, let me catch up with the chat a little bit. Hold on. I'll never catch up with the chat, but I'll give it a shot. All right, so he just buffered out.
Thank y'all so much for all the stuff tonight. I'm looking at it right now. All right, I'm over on YouTube looking at Wait a minute, what? Nuh-uh. No way. Wait a minute, what? Chat, what happened? Hey, please don't talk about that. Just talk to me about that in messages. Let's have respect, please. 440 likes. Come on, chat. Let's see, Rumble. How you doing tonight, Rumble? We got some peeps over on Rumble. We got 116 people on Rumble. That's dope.
All right, so yes, it looks like we do have a good family in here. So
all right, we're
everybody
walking back, y'all. So
that
just
can help
bear
is
with
going to
me.
help, and y'all can.
Hey guys, y'all want to talk for a second? Sure. Awesome.
Y'all can coordinate that in the chat,
Man. My name's Brant,
and
by the way. How you doing
I'll do my
tonight,
best to point the fingers the right direction to.
Is that all right? Right, y'all mind if I get y'all on the camera?
All right, he's going to do an interview, and I'm going to check my text real
Vibe
quick.
is good.
Hey.
I've been here 2 weeks. I got canceled on Twitch for 30 days when I was covering this. I was doing multi-streams. Packed all my stuff up, drove 29 hours. Best decision that I made. I've had a blast the last 2 weeks. Met a lot of really cool people. Been trying to walk around and get all the people in the back. It feels like not a lot of streamers come back here and stream this. It's just fun to get like
just like the fun family vibe, and people are having a good time. Where'd y'all come from, if y'all don't mind me asking?
Came from Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah.
Whereabouts in Michigan?
Today, like I got up at 5. We were on the road at 8. Got here at 5:30. Yeah.
Yo, that's what's up. Gonna have a good time here. There's a lot of great people. They have like bands that come out here. The food is delicious. All kinds of food out here. And if you walk around the back, there's all kinds of supplies. So if you need anything, they got your back. We got a medical tent that's just a little ways right over here as well. I mean, they had funnel cakes that come out here. They had ice cream creamery. They had a bouncy house for the kids. Plenty of like different like hoodies and stuff if you want to get some swag to just tick off the hardcore liberals in downtown DC. We've had a lot of fun with it.
I was trying to get some window markers.
Oh yeah. Hey, ask them. They
Walmart
maybe
was
have
sold
them.
out.
No, they probably have some here. They probably have a bunch here.
We'll try and find that.
Yeah.
I think Walmart was hiding them off the shelf so you couldn't.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh man, or there's this national marker shortage going on. I don't know. Whoo! Tell you what, that cold wind came in, didn't it? Got a little nippy. I mean, y'all are from Michigan. Y'all are probably used to the cold. I'm from Texas. If it's like below 55, I'm uncomfortable. So.
We're slightly prepped, a little. I mean, hats. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, man. But thank you guys for coming out. Thank y'all for supporting. You're gonna enjoy the convoy.
Tonight too. This is.
Yeah, tomorrow we will probably be doing a convoy run, so it's going to be a lot of fun. I would just, as far as advice, I would just say don't be in a hurry when you're in the convoy, because you're going to get cut off when you get downtown. Make sure you keep a visual of like 1 or 2 people in front of you and behind you, because the cops like to slide in and do different kind of things. I think they intelligently like block traffic to clamp off the convoy so it breaks up. Kind of use the buddy system, have your CB on at all times, and just like stay positive as well. You're gonna have people yelling at you. Just say, hey, God bless you. We love you back. You know what I'm saying? Just don't feed into it, because there was one woman. I'll give you an example. There was a woman, and I know I've told this story a lot, chat. So pardon me, they haven't heard it yet. Okay, so forgive me. I know I'm gonna get burned for this. So there's a woman next to us, just spit flinging, yelling. Her head was about to pop. It was unintelligible what she was saying, and she's sitting there talking to us, yelling at us. Oh, why you did this? You know, I did this and that. I'm a nurse. Yada yada yada. Lo and behold, she gives up the goose later in the conversation that the real reason she's ticked off is because she's been held hostage on the 495 for 31 exits. That's why she's mad. She's mad at the police. She'd probably be honking with us if she just got to cruise right through and take her exit, go back home, get back and be like, oh, I saw some people out on the street. I honked at them. They didn't ruin my day. The police are who are ruining the day. So just stay close to us. They're gonna.
Watching Sasnak and Rypta and so
yeah.
For 30 days. That's why we're here now.
Heck yeah! Shout out to Rypta and Sasnak. See, it's impacting. Here we go.
Yes, I
and look at the rig, chat. Let's get her in her majestic beauty right here, y'all.
Yeah, here. Let me.
You got bright LEDs on that back light too, so it gives it a good light, y'all. Look how beautiful that is. Pledge allegiance right here, y'all, to this flag for which it stands. One nation.
Under God, indivisible.
With liberty and justice for all, baby. Yes. Shout out to that. Well, hey guys, it was a pleasure meeting y'all. I'll see y'all around. I'm out here every day covering this. My name is Brant, like Grant, but with a B. BRANT for Liberty. All together, one word. Because you know what? I'm not for tyranny. I'm for liberty. I made my platform about it, and that's what we're about here. And hopefully we can.
That's why we want.
We're a part of history. We're a part of history. And hopefully we can soften hearts and minds with kindness and get people to come to it, because it's bashing heads is only going to push people further away, right?
Make your effort, not sit at home.
Yeah, everybody here is so kind. It's hard not to like enjoy and just like soak this in. It really is. All right, guys, y'all take it easy. Stay warm, all right? Stay warm. All right, I'm turning into a popsicle over here. Yeah, I'm from Austin. It is a great town. You are correct. Lately, it's been getting a little Californian, so we're trying to work on that part, All right, guys, take it easy. Cheers. It's Brant for Liberty, all together, one word. Yeah, like Grant, but with the B, like Ulysses Grant. Just Brant for Liberty, the word, not the letter.
I am for liberty. Yep.
Yeah.
You damn
All
right.
And then you're live streaming.
I am a live streamer. I cover everything. I've been covering for 2 years. I covered all the way from the George Floyd riots all the way up to here. And just watched this country divulge into something that it wasn't 35 years ago, you know. And
I'm 45. How old are you?
I'm 35. You know, I was a child of the Reagan era, you know, and it just, ever since the corporate elites, you know, back in the day, the Democrats used to have to build coalitions. They used to have to actually come with their hat in their hand and come with an honest message. And overall, they started getting their lifelong elitist friends in office. And as that began, I mean, if you knew you had half the office vying for you to be there, regardless of how lousy of a job you did, you know you wouldn't really have to work as hard as if you always had your feet held to the fire. And so that's the Democratic Party that we have nowadays, is just one that is put in career politicians that don't have to perform. All they have to do is promise on feelings. And it's illogical, the outcome in which they've provided for us. And so you find movements like this happening, and I align myself very strongly with this. And I can see that y'all do as well. And like I said, we just stay positive, and I think I think America's coming around. I see too many people in DC enjoying going downtown and having fun. When I've been going down there, watching the museums, the reason why I'm capturing that is I'm trying to see is the American spirit of just having fun. I see moms pulling up masks on their kids' face, even though the kids tearing it off their face and crying. I've seen some pretty disturbing things, but for the most part, people are tired of this nonsense.
So speaking of him and I, also, like, the only we plan on doing the convoy 99% of the time, but we do want to go to the Air and Space Museum. And
It's funny you said that in the Smithsonian. That's where I want to go.
If we got a rain day or something that happens, that's what we're going to
It's usually going to be a Sunday or any day that we know there's like a 50 to 60% chance of rain. The truckers shut down as far as like doing that. And
is this Oreo?
These guys came from, oh, this is Julius.
Yeah, I rode with Oreo because we came from California.
All right.
But yeah, it's I always feel bad being
Hello.
He's Oreo Express.
Throw it up for Trump. Let's go. He's coming back, folks.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's been an amazing journey, I tell you that.
Yeah, he's been with them since Adelanto, the first night. He even came out the night before the convoy ever started.
Day 27 for me, day 26 for the convoy.
Yep. And I've been out here 2 weeks, and he's been there twice as long. I was like, man, you've been at it.
Wow. I want to ride one of those things.
Yeah, I would have loved to towed an ATV over here.
Right?
I would have loved to towed a golf cart or an ATV over here, just hauled it over here.
Today from Michigan.
Yeah, they came all the way from Michigan.
Here a couple hours, and
What do you think so far?
just wanted to join the convoy, and I've been watching Sasnak and Rypta. Didn't know about you, but
It's all good.
and a couple other guys. And
Hey, they got the
yeah,
message,
just,
chat.
I can't sit home no longer and not, hey, we built this in the truck right
We
here.
built this
right here. We
city
cut that wood.
on
we put it together
rock
right here.
and roll.
Yeah. Got a CB in there so we can communicate, know where guys are going, what's up, So, yep.
Where's Polish Agnes, y'all? I'll go talk to her if she's around here. I would like to meet her. Oh, really? I gotcha. I'll go say hi to her, chat. If y'all want to let her know, I don't know if she's live right now, but I would love to meet her.
She's not live right now.
Such a good job. It'd be nice to just friendly reach out,
This
yesterday?
No, I haven't got that yet. Chat, I know the lighting on this phone is absolutely stellar, incredible.
How many people watching right now? That's crazy.
How many?
500.
All right.
Watching. That's
Cool.
dope.
You got 500 watching?
Yeah. 507 technically.
507?
Crazy.
Better tell them to
Y'all
share.
better hop over,
Yeah.
okay? You
Share
already
and
know I
subscribe.
ain't even going to put me out there. I better
Like,
see you
share,
there.
and subscribe, right?
So, if you don't know by now, yes, YouTube is playing games with your boy. But to people and patriots,
Sorry, chat. I got y'all.
like Julius, like my man, Bryant. Hey.
Brent or Bryant?
Brant.
Brent.
It's all good.
Thank you for. No, it ain't. Hey, we gotta be.
Like somebody just said, hey, Brent. Come on now. Y'all just trolling me now.
Yo, I did not start it. But anyway, y'all already know where to find me. I don't know when I'm gonna be back up on YouTube. So y'all hit that Instagram, hit that MeWe, Yo, hit that Rumble.
Yeah, y'all, Rumble is the future. Rumble is the future.
Yes.
I'm saying it right now because Truth Social attached themselves to it. Rumble is the future.
Yeah.
It is the
on there, I
future.
just haven't got, I gotta figure it out, man.
Yeah, Rumble is the future, y'all.
What do you think about Truth Social?
They are.
Okay, so I had the label wrong. Ride Along Gang is live, and he's obviously somewhere closer to California, Washington, Washington State. Let me look at his Utah, Oregon. Yep. Okay, that's what his stream says.
That narrows it down.
Utah, Oregon, somewhere around there.
So I was like, I thought he put
Utah to
the
Oregon. So
platform,
where do you
but
think he
censored
is?
people,
It's
so
snowing wherever he
Tim
is, or
Pool
it's
got
just
on him
snowed
about that. He challenged
last
me
couple of
because
days.
of it.
What happened?
I didn't get a chance to do the whole thing.
This is pure comedy. I know, baby.
I was like, what?
Yeah.
Dinner, really?
So yes, every stream is live, and I'm looking for something to replace Zot. I know she's not live now. So everybody's just kind of resting up.
Right. Android doesn't have True Social yet.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, subscribe. I want to do a couple of raids here in the next 10 minutes. I want to raid the guy in Australia on the upper right. And maybe we'll re-raid Missycreatively if she's doing an interview.
I think tonight at midnight it comes out.
Hurry up. Bring it to Android World.
Tonight.
Okay, we're the ones rolling and repping for you.
Yeah.
It's the androids.
All right, guys.
Not
Hey, it
the
was nice
eyes.
to meet you. I'm gonna head up to the front. I'll see y'all tomorrow in the convoy. All right.
All right. Hey, peace and love.
Yes, always.
Yes, sir.
See y'all tomorrow, guys.
Yo, later, Patriot Lab. Yeah, those guys are really nice, y'all. I'm just trying to give love to the people that have come out here and been freezing their booties. These guys they woke up this morning, y'all. Do y'all want to go talk to some more people? Y'all want to walk around? I think we've been breaking the ice pretty good.
Yeah.
Letting these people know that we're not,
We're out of here, man.
But yeah, Julius is already done. He said, thank y'all, bye.
No, I mean, it's just everybody's kind
Just
of like
kidding.
winding down right now.
Thank you.
I see folks just kind of hanging out in their own.
Yeah, the hand warmers.
Well, I wanted to go find Polish
Hey
Agnes
there.
and go talk to her. See how she's doing. I've been watching some of her stuff.
Uncle Bill was coming back over. He's got my live stream going, and
See, Julius always got to flex. He's like, hey, I talked to her. He's like, oh yeah.
hand warmers.
I got my new gold iPhone. It means I.
Everybody
yeah.
said thank you very much. That you were very sweet for doing that, and I want to thank you too. Thank you so much.
welcome.
Oh my goodness.
I only wish I could do more for so many people.
Well.
Telling him what I'm doing, and he's telling me. He's the one I got behind a couple of times, and he says it's okay if I'm behind him.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't happy the first time. Now he's getting me to set up telegrams so that we can talk.
Gotcha.
I'll be behind him. And he was happy with my driving because I was so courteous and letting all these people change lanes in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
I had up to 3 cops at a time watching me do that.
Yeah.
So.
Reset her video quality to 720p. YouTube will always do that. You got to pay attention. So I just bumped her up to 720p.
Oh, it was stressful driving around.
So if your video doesn't look clear from the stream, make sure YouTube's always trying to set you down.
I did it on the Friday, the last weekend I was here. So not this past Friday, but the last Friday. That was the first time I did it, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And then I did it again. Was that yesterday, you guys?
I'm
I think so.
Stay tonight, do it tomorrow.
You are.
I've got it set up with him. I'm going to find him. He's the live streamer too.
Who was that? You said Brent? Did you say?
No, I didn't say it.
Oh, okay.
I have trouble remembering stuff like this.
That's okay.
I got to think.
Okay, so I finally got...
Hi, People's Convoy
I'll figure it out
2022.
and let you know.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm trying to get all these streamers that do not have donation links on their channels to put them on their channels so I can find them when we're rating them. And she finally put it in her title because she couldn't get it in the description. So we're going to raid Missycreatively and send her support. She's a new streamer. She does need funding to keep doing this. And she adds a good flavor to the whole. I mean, she interviews differently than everybody's got a purpose in this network here.
Okay, good. Okay. Missycreatively, yep.
All right, so let's do this. I'm going to copy her link, and let's send her some love.
Which site?
The guy in the white van.
Okay.
He went that way. He says he's going to be either down there.
And let's deep fry her channel.
Okay.
Let's try to get her
Gotcha.
up to
Hi there.
3,000 subs.
Good, how are you guys? I think, were you parked next to me? Missycreatively. Yep. Hi. Nice to meet you too. I was going to say, yeah, I haven't met you guys yet.
All right, so let's deep
Hi,
fry
Julius.
her while
It's
she's
nice to
interviewing
meet
the
you.
other streamers.
Sorry, my lips are frozen.
It's all good. I'm saying.
Let's do this right now.
Brant, nice to meet you too.
Timing is everything.
Oh, it's cold. I was watching you for a little bit yesterday. Everybody, I've watched everybody.
Keeping it interesting, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a bit hippie out there.
It is. It's not as bad as last weekend though. I can.
Fingertips in my ears and in my lips.
Last.
Folks at home, your YouTube page,
Yeah, shout out to
So it's Missycreatively on YouTube and on Rumble, but I haven't put anything on Rumble from, you know, the Convoy.
You should get on there. I'm having amazing live results from it. A lot of people are finding their safe haven to go to.
That's what they were just telling me. And I did an interview earlier with Coy Griffin. He was one of the January 6th people. No, yeah, he's not here right now. It was earlier. Yeah.
All right,
do you
so
guys remember what time that was?
let's try to get her to do a shout out while she's doing this interview. Let's just keep deep frying her.
To private after I'm done live streaming, which I'm glad that it did that because I'm like, I'm fairly certain that YouTube would probably take that video down and give me a strike. And I already have a strike. So I'm like,
I have a warning, so.
You have a warning. This is my second strike that I've had because I made content before I came here and did this. That's what I normally did, and just I knew they were coming here, and I live in Maryland, so I was just like, I have to go. I just have to do it. I just, you know, it's important to me to get the truth out. So I think I'm being deep fried right now. Hey guys. Hey Fry TV.
Alright, Fry's like, yo, get it. So, what's your thoughts on the fact that you have the Hall of Fame of live streamers right here?
Isn't that awesome? They just made me get out of my nice warm car to come over here and look at it.
Isn't that
No,
crazy?
just kidding. It is.
It's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life.
It is. It's like, it's so awesome. And how long have you been doing YouTube and all that?
So I started doing street interviews back in 2020.
Okay.
And then my camera guy went back to school and started his own business. So I started live streaming because the news in my area, I'm from Sacramento, California.
Okay, California.
They kept saying that we were far-right extremists. When Antifa showed up, they were demonstrators. So
Here, I'm
like,
gonna do this because I know they probably can't hear you. So I don't have a microphone. I don't have
Oh.
the awesome setup like you guys do.
No, it's just nothing. So
It's just a gold iPhone.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
So,
I've been
there you
giving
go,
him
now.
all night.
It's a what?
So-
He got the gold iPhone. I've been giving him shit all day about it.
So back in my area in Sacramento, what's up, Fry TV? God bless you, man.
Yo, shout out Fry.
Thank you, Fry. Love ya.
So back in my area in Sacramento, the news
We
was
love ya.
calling the protesters who were protesting against like the Stop the Steal. Well, it's too bright. It's too look.
Okay, yeah, you're blinding me. There you
So
go.
anyways, no, I'm kidding. So anyways, in my area, they were calling the right wingers. Gollies.
Right-wingers.
Those who were protesting against the Stop the Steal, the mandates, they were calling them like extremists. But Antifa would show up and they say demonstrators. So I said, I'm not gonna let the news get away with that. So I started live streaming to show everything, so they can't like say their own little narrative. You can watch the live streams, right? And so I started doing that, and then my friend from Canada, who was dealing with Justin Trudeau's tyranny.
I put Missy's Cash App in the chat, and it's on her YouTube description.
So they wanted me to come out here and
It's on her title.
show the truth
on her
the
page.
mainstream would lie about it, would say are.
Of course.
And so my friend Liddell Bugs from Texas, running for Congress. Shout out to you, Liddell. He's a good dude.
Awesome.
He wanted me to do this also. He said, man, get out there and really show what's going on because they'll lie about this every step of the way. And they have. So now I'm here to just show the truth and nothing but. So that's why I'm out here.
And that's probably what we're all doing, you know, why we're all
Right.
here.
Yeah, I mean, I was covering.
Love you too, Joe.
everything,
At least somebody's reading my comments here. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
She's slacking.
I am. They know I'm not so great with the multitasking.
Yeah. I know. This light is just, I don't know, I gotta really, it's just because like it's dark.
I guess maybe I could do that too, huh? On mine.
What do you use to stream?
So I want to do a couple more raids. I want to, after Missy, I want to raid today with Julius, and then the guy in Australia, if he's still streaming. I need to get his feedback. Hold on. But right now we're still sending Missy as much deep fryer as much as possible.
Yeah. But yeah, I was covering aggregate streams for the last 2 years. I covered like George Floyd.
Let's do so they can hear you.
There we go. Hey everybody.
Do you want
There
them
we
to see
go.
your face?
Audio is if they want to. I got a
9%.
face for radio.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but if y'all know me, I'm BrantForLiberty. I got my start on Twitch. I covered 7,000 hours the last 2 years, starting in July of 2020, and covered everything from all the trials with Rittenhouse, George Floyd riots, the election of 2020, post-election of 2020, January 6th, all the activism that happened in the spring, summer, fall, winter of 2020, 2021, and now going into 2022. I run a 24-hour live stream. We basically, like I said, we're an aggregate stream just like FryTV. We're the #1 aggregate streamer on Twitch at 5 million views. 500,000 views covering the convoy. We were changing hearts and minds. And then they took me down on March 2nd for no reason, and they refused to adjudicate.
So just so you know, I got my inspiration from Brant, the guy that is talking right now. He's the reason why.
Just drove out here and just started all new accounts. And
one of the reasons why I started doing this. I was watching Brant for years.
Twitch took me down. They don't take you down. They allow the communities to mass report you, and then they don't do anything about it. So they use the community as a useful idiot. Like all the trolls, all the fake accounts that do that, they conspire and they do crazy things, especially when you're rocking 500 to 1,500 people wanting to get the truth, wanting to see Ottawa, wanting to see the Freedom Convoy. We covered that all of February. We covered Ukraine-Russia false flag that's happening right now. We covered a lot of the stuff that's just happening in this country. And I don't really ever put my subjective take on it. I just allow y'all to watch it. And so like I said, I was emboldened once they took down 17,000 followers and iced them. They would love to be looking at this. They would love to be watching this. And so I was just compelled to come down here, and it was not a bad decision at all. I met a lot of really great people. Oreo is one of my really good friends. He actually was on the phone talking to me. He said, man, I know you just lost a big channel and you feel like you've lost a lot of your community, but we're going to help you get back on your feet. You know, 30 days down is a long time, and we know you want to be involved. So I called him, I think, a day later, and I said, look, I'm headed down here, and let's do this. Let's cover this. Let me contribute the best way that I can. And it's been, like I said, a really great event to cover. All the convoys, having fun in DC, going to the museums, watching people in the city themselves get their lives back, watching a lot of people that are embracing the same sentiment. They may not be as brave as we are when it comes to standing up, but I've tried to capture that in my camera the last 2 weeks since I've been here. And other than that, thank y'all for letting me rant. Thank y'all very much.
It was great listening to you.
Yeah. What got you coming over here?
So,
You're up next.
I have been making YouTube videos for like over a year, not live streaming, just because I saw everything that was going on in our world.
Right.
And I really started with family members, just trying to get them to listen and hear things, and they wouldn't. And so I just kind of thought, well, maybe if I put all this information together in a really nice, you know, like entertainment style, because everybody nowadays, you know, it's just easier if you're entertained, right?
Right, yeah.
Of course.
Make it your own.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
But with all the...
We all come from different places, and we all have, like I said, I was emboldened by the fact that I had been silenced. I understood that that was something that's, you know, we can't let happen. So that's what got me over here. There's more than even just the mandates and the Emergency Act that has people here. It's just clinging to the last little remnants of, like, American exceptionalism. Now,
freedom.
So many, yes, freedom. As simple as something as freedom.
And
continue, I'm sorry. I cut you.
No, it's okay. It's all right. But I will lose my train of thought.
Yeah, I'm sorry too.
No, it's okay. It's okay. They know, because, yeah, I'm a mom of 7 kids, so I said, you know, my kids always interrupt me, and then it's really hard to hold a train.
So she was talking about how she got her start and what made her, you know.
Yeah. So I was just saying that family members, and I wanted to try to get them to listen, and thought if I put it together, you know, I did like a documentary style type of video that was entertaining yet informative at the same time, I thought, you know. But of course, none of them watched it. So you know, but at least other people are watching it, and you know, it's important to get the truth out, I think, and it's important to hold on to our freedoms.
Yes.
And it's crazy that some people don't even think that we're losing any freedoms.
They would willfully sign us. They would sign their neighbor up to give their freedom up. That's how emboldened and deluded. And people have gotten, like, we have half the population now ruling the other. You know, I believe it was George Washington that had stated that when they asked, you know, if we wanted to have direct democracy, his answer was, I'm not going to trade one tyrant 10,000 miles away for 10,000
Okay,
tyrants
so let's
1
deep
mile.
fry today with Julius now while they're doing that interview. And I put Missycreatively's Cash App. It's on her YouTube page, so we can help fund her gas and everything. She's a new streamer, and we need to keep her in the you know, motivated stage.
They're not writing those bills. They're not putting those pet projects and pork and all that different stuff that they're putting into those bills. That's the congressmen that are being put in on the left, they're subverting these audiences. There are people really in need that need real answers, and the only thing that we can do to help their situation is for the greater good, or whatever. Everything else follows. Your economics. You have strong economics in your family. It correlates to just a higher success. That's what got me activated. You know, I had 4. So right now, we just have one half of this studio, versus show me your papers, you know, it's just,
yeah,
that's what got me.
No, you're good. That's not your fault. No, no.
All right, so we're going to trade today with Julius real quick.
No, I'm 35.
And I'm going to get his link. I don't think we've rated him today, so we need to make up for that.
Overhead to keep the others going.
There we
nice.
go. Let's send him
Let me
some
check out
love
something real quick, guys. Hold on.
and make him feel a little better
I
about
forgot
being
this
out there in
Wi-Fi.
that cold and wind. So
I'm ready to go. Brant's like talking, you know, you get Brant talking, it never ends.
all right, come on. That awesome videos
wow.
got in the chat. So like
Oh,
that
wow.
chat room up front.
Hey guys, I just got a Cash App from Mary from Orangeville, now in Oklahoma. Right on, Mary. Well, I don't know if you're still here. Mary, if you're still here, God bless you. God bless your family. You did not have to do this, but I appreciate you. Guys, show Mary your love. Tell her thank you very much. I appreciate that, Mary. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you. Thank you. God bless. Whoa, holy crap. What's up, man?
We'll find out real quick if
wind,
he's
huh?
reading this
You
chat.
Go downtown and catch this one.
So tomorrow,
That chick was fucking following you on your live stream. Are you in live stream right now?
I am.
I didn't mean to say that.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Anyway,
no, we know
that
because
chick was following you from your live stream too. I found it was a freaking 8-hour-long video, but I was kind of like trying to scan across it.
Yeah.
See if you got around any of the trucks, and I was like, ooh, what happened here?
Yeah.
And you're all nice, and he's like, I chased that bitch down and smack her fucking head in the concrete.
Yeah, I know.
He's like, I'm sorry to talk about her like that in front of you, but
Yeah.
She pissed me off.
No, everybody was real. I mean, we were. I'm not gonna lie, we were both ticked off, but at the same time, we don't know DC's like laws or anything like that.
Very well.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to make a joke out of it. These folks are on my right, and I was like, she's not my ex, I promise. Like, you know what I mean? Try to make light of it, but you know, God bless her, man. God bless her family. She knows not what she does, but I mean, that wasn't assault. What she did, that was an assault. So we told the police, and we're gonna go through the videos, and kind of search through, and get all we need, and get that to the police, and kind of see where it goes from there. Hopefully, something does happen.
Actually do anything?
If they don't, then that's on them. And I wish they would do something, but you know, it's
Did she
unfortunate.
run?
She
Or
did.
just walk off?
That's why we didn't catch her, because she ran across the street. Like she did that, and she ran across the street, and then ran across the other street. But there's a guy that was also across the street on a scooter taking pictures of us, talking about Antifa's watching you and all that bull crap. So, you know, if I can go back in time, because this is why I wish folks could see what I was like.
Okay, so that's Julius's Cash App. It's really hard to find this stuff.
Video back.
Oh,
So if I can,
did she have a mask on then?
no, she had a hoodie on. No, just her mask on and no hoodie on, no shades. When she came on, she put her hoodie on and her shades. If I can go back in time, I would have bucked her and held her down till the police came and arrested her right then and there. And that would have been great for everybody to see that you can do something and don't be afraid about it. So,
And that's Julius's PayPal. It's on his About page, on his YouTube page.
I have my charger in my battery pack in my pocket. If I got up, I
your camera and shit?
Exactly. And it'll probably break a lot more than what she's trying to do to it. So it's all good. I mean, I posted on Twitter. It got 100.
That happened to me in the bar.
Is it what?
In the bar.
What do you mean? Oh yeah.
I've had that happen by girls and
Okay,
guys,
yeah.
So
it's
This is really not, the worst thing is it was pop, right? So it was sticky.
We got root beer, so it was definitely
Did you
sticky.
tell her to say why you?
And that's Julius's Gifts and Go. So he's usually pretty good about reading his chat, but I guess he's busy talking to that guy.
At least get Sprite. Or at least water, at least. And I'll be fine with water, but no. But, yeah, no. What she did was just wrong, man. It was assault. I wish I could do it differently and really just knock her out. What I mean by knock her out, I'm like knock her down to the ground and just hold her down to the police show. I wish I could do that, but it is what it is, man. Again, God bless her. I don't hold no hatred towards her, but if it happens again, I'm not going to let her just stand there and just not do anything about it. So that's what me and him talked about. We said we're not going to let that happen again. If it does, it's going to be a lot worse than what it was the first time. So
time, you know, because
it happens so fast. That's the thing about it. It happens so
just
fast.
Had to jump over that fence and then catch her.
Yeah, I was not expecting her to do that.
Yeah.
So it's like, it just, man, I wish I can go back in time and do it again, because she would not have made it across the street.
Shot and grabbed her and yanked her over the fence.
Well, if I can go back in time.
She leaned in right to do that.
Yeah, if I can go back in time, I would.
So the whole point of the raiding his channel is to subscribe and be an active subscriber if you can. And I put his donation links in the chat. You can also find them on his About page. But we caught him in a moment where he's not reading his chat, which is kind of a bummer.
Early, and try to catch you guys coming in. So if we can get that happen, that'd be pretty cool.
No, I'm talking about, I've been going downtown.
But
they'll tell us where we're going.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, we don't want to.
And they won't let anybody freaking ride with us in live streams because they don't want to live stream until we.
Yeah, I understand. Which, I mean, the less I know, the better. Yeah. I got a super chat from Julie. She said, "God bless you. Thank you for your work. Kill him with kindness." Julie, thank you very much. Super chat right here.
That's what they do.
Yeah, Julie, thank you. God bless you. God bless your family.
You smile and wave.
Okay, so let's re-raid him. Maybe he is reading his chat and he just didn't see it. Let's try it again. We're going to send a whole bunch of fries, if you can, in the chat room for Today with Julius.
Take off. Because sometimes when you react, you become the bad guy.
And make sure you sub when you get there, too.
So you know they're
if you haven't already.
Yeah.
It's free to subscribe. It's free to subscribe. Just click that sub button and click the bell and select all, so you know when he goes live again tomorrow.
Looking at them in their eyes and honking that horn and just smiling. I had a guy from across the street. He went from flipping me off to saying, "Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you." I think if I was sat there long enough, he probably would have came up.
I really wish they wouldn't use that kind of language on the stream, but I guess they're out in the. They're yeah. I just don't like it.
He's like, mother.
He's all pissed off. Like,
usually what I do is
you calm down, man.
Yeah, when they flip me off, I go, "Oh hey, we're number one," and then they go, and then like they try to film me. I go, "Hey, what's up, guys? Go on YouTube.com, stay with Julius," and they go.
Yeah.
I'm like, yep, works every time. You gotta just promote your stuff, man. That's how you gotta do it. But I know next time for sure, man. If that does happen, we'll be ready.
You know what DuPont Center is?
The what?
DuPont Center.
Sounds familiar.
That's where we went today.
Okay. That was in DC?
Well, there's a roundabout down there, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Anyway, so we were waiting on the the back car pickup. So we're in this roundabout that's not really a roundabout because you're supposed to exit out of it.
Yeah.
Like the way it's made, it's not made to stay in. It's not an actual true roundabout.
Gotcha.
So I got to talk to this one guy twice. Oh, we were down there.
Yeah. That's amazing, man.
Yeah. And then this one dude, he's like, so who started all this? I said, well, the Canadians started.
Yeah, the red speaker is new. Deborah Walker. Yes.
Stuck waiting for the car.
A couple of days new or something like that. Maybe a week. I don't know.
I want to shake your hand. And I'm like, I shook his hand and I was thinking.
So yeah, it's just more workflow, but that's okay. And sometimes I don't switch it fast enough, but I do my best to.
Stop it. Yeah. I know.
All right, so I guess Julius is just not really paying attention to his chat.
Yeah. Right on. Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully tomorrow we can go into DC a little bit early, myself and Brant, and we can kind of just catch you guys coming in if it's possible. So
you need a scanner. You got a scanner?
We do. We have a radio in his car, so we'll definitely listen out and see what's up. So I keep telling him to turn it on, but I don't think he's charging it. So I'll try to get him to charge it, and then hopefully we can
find out where we're at.
Yeah, that would be a lot easier. Yeah, I don't want to say too much here.
I would love to see a freaking video, but it's just the way they're.
Yeah, no, we kind of do need that though. But yeah, so it's nice. Deep fry. Oh, deep fry. Oh, okay, got fry. Oh, FryTV. All right, man. God bless me. I'll see ya. FryTV, man. God bless you. God bless your family. And I also want to say again to Julie, I want to say thank you, Julie. God bless you. God bless your family. You did not have to do that, and I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that, but you didn't have to do that. But I appreciate your kind gesture. I really, truly do. It means a lot. So God bless you. God bless your family. Man, I'm telling you, all you guys in the chat right now, you guys are all amazing. I don't know how many times I can keep saying that, but I'm going to keep saying it over and over because I mean it. You guys are all amazing. I appreciate every single one of you, even the ones who disagree. God bless you, man. Discussion. So I appreciate that. God bless you guys.
Creatively, correct? That's Missycreatively. One more time, y'all. Over on.
Yeah, he was distracted.
Can't go. He's being deep fried. Well, I'm gonna. What I'll do is I won't go yet, but I'll stay live stream until we get back to the hotel. So I'm just waiting on Brant to get ready to go, and we're gonna get out of here. And then we may or may not get something to eat. I don't know. I'm just gonna get water tonight. I don't want to eat. If I do eat something, I'll probably have like some baked chips or something, like a glass of water or a bottle of water. Just keep it simple. So. But yeah, shout out to FryTV. FryTV, I just want to say thank you, man. God bless you. God bless your family. I appreciate all you do, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, man.
You're the one that's out there in the cold and the wind.
I appreciate the fact that you stay productive. So God bless you, FryTV. Thank you very much, man. One day I hope to shake your hand and tell you thank you.
Once you're on there,
we love you.
And make sure you guys go to Missy Creatively's page. Go to her page. Make sure you guys go to her page, Missy Creatively, and go subscribe to her page. Like her videos, share her videos. She has great content. I be watching. I was watching the live stream when you was like at your house and then coming back here.
Oh, you saw me when I went back to my house?
Yeah, you said live stream driving from the...
Yeah, after when I left the convoy.
Yep.
I was like, let's keep the conversation going. It's
Exactly.
all the people's convoy. Let's bring it home, you know? And here, that's okay. You can still do what you can do from home.
Yeah.
And that's equally as important to call your local representatives.
Yeah.
And make your voice heard.
I didn't get, so I was hearing your story, but I didn't get a chance to have you finish it. I think Brant was kind of like, whoop. So just real quick for the chat, if they can get your story and what got you involved in this.
Okay. Can we walk back to my car and I get some chapstick?
Yes. So or I can talk as you explain your story.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's walk and talk. Yeah, because I just feel like I cannot move my face. I'm just a mom, and I just care about the world my kids are going to grow up in.
Let's stay on this side right here because of the car.
Are they going that way? Okay.
Yeah. So you're saying?
Here, you don't have to put the camera on me.
No. I'm trying to chat to see who you are. All right.
I know. I don't love being.
I I got you. Okay, so go ahead.
Everybody knows that I don't like the foul language, but and I still love OTR. But yeah, I understand you, Dio. I'm not being a hypocrite. I'm just saying it's just not cool, you know.
Different opinions.
Some people look for an excuse to say it, and that's what I'm saying. There's times for it, but I was talking about the guy that walked up beside him and just started dropping all the F-bombs. It's one thing saying the F-bomb all the time for no reason, but if you're telling a joke or something, but yeah. But yeah, I just don't. I just cringe every time I hear it. That's all I'm saying, because I don't care about what they're saying, but it's the people listening might have a problem with it. So I just go, oh, I hope somebody's not mad, or oh, I hope somebody's kid's not listening. So that's my point.
Stand by,
but
guys.
when we're listening to OTR, everybody knows he tells the jokes and he tells it like it is, and that's why people love him. It's funny. So you know what you're getting into when you tune into OTR.
Thank you, Julius. You are awesome.
That's
God
why we love
bless
him.
you and stay safe. Thank you, D-Raz. I appreciate that, man. Listen, guys, you don't have to do this, but I really, really do appreciate it. Like, you don't have to at all. I just appreciate you guys for even watching, for even sharing. So that's the biggest reward to me, is that you guys are allowing me to provide you the truth and nothing but. So D-Roz, I appreciate you, man. God bless you. God bless your family. Man, you guys are so awesome. I really do appreciate that. You don't have to, but I appreciate you. Thank you, man. God bless.
That is such a blessing. It is. And so anyways, I was just saying, just as a mom and a daughter, you know, because I have parents too that are seeing the other side of things, and I'm just like, oh, you guys, but there's all this information, and I don't know, it's just like people didn't want to hear it.
Yeah.
If it didn't fit the narrative that they were being spoon-fed from the mainstream media, and it was just, it was difficult.
Yeah, how do you deal with that? Because I know for me, it's not that my family doesn't pay attention. I just think that if you're not wearing a lab coat, you don't got a doctor next to your name, then they won't believe you. I think that's like, or not just my family, but I think people who were born in, like, you know, the 60s, and I think that they're more like the boomer age where the news is the truth. But if somebody in your family says, hey, I did some research, I found this, even when you quote like a Dr. Fauci or CDC or the FDA,
right,
they still won't believe you. And it's like, I'm not making this up. Like, even when you show them an actual video, you'll show them a video of Dr. Fauci saying people shouldn't wear masks. Right. They still won't believe you, because it's like you're not on TV on that CNN with a suit on and your name's Don Lemon. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Well, that's exactly what I was saying. You know? It's just like, there was information, there was factual information, and I, you know, am like, here guys, look, there's information, please look at it. And, you know, they're just...
So I want to go across the pond here in a second and give some love to Australia here in a second.
It's a platform, that's why. It's a main...
That's a live stream up there. I want to address the language thing one more time. Maybe I didn't make myself clear. There's several reasons why it's not good. And I also see it in the algorithm. So as soon as that guy walked up to Julius and started saying those words, the probably lost about 100 people. Because what's probably happening is the family's watching on their TV, and those words came up, and they probably turned it off and went to a different channel or something. So I see it happening right here. I can watch the whole thing. I have a graph, and I could just mark it where there's language sometimes. So, and then now that the count's slowly starting to come back. So there's multiple reasons, and if the channel has more viewers, we're able to help more people. So if the language stays clean, then we can help more streamers quicker, and the network grows faster.
But I'll let anybody through. And I had 3 police officers at a time watching me do that for miles and miles and miles. So
anyways, his is rolling for freedom, and it's freedom is in all. It's hard to see from here.
Okay, fine.
So, anyways, I think Missy asked me about him. I was rolling without a G. The number 4, all caps, freedom.
Okay.
So I just walking around meeting the streamers and handing out money. Did I hand you any money?
No, you don't have to though. It's all good.
Hey,
I appreciate that, but you don't have to do that,
I
man.
appreciate that everybody says that.
We
I
appreciate you,
brought a pile
man.
of money down here when Charlotte got her credit card shut down when she got here.
Wow.
I'm a father, grandfather, and great-grandfather, and I worried about her.
Yeah.
So I went to the bank, got a stack of cash, and came down in case she needed it. Well, I guess she got the credit card working. It was just
Right
a
on.
fraud alert from her bank.
Gotcha.
So nothing there. But so instead of handing her,
Well, God
the whole
bless her,
stack,
man. God bless Charlotte.
I've been doing that.
Oh man,
It's fine. God blessed me. I retired at 55. They gave me 72 weeks severance pay, and I've saved in 401k and all that stuff. Got full retirement, that kind of stuff. So
I appreciate that, man.
you see me tomorrow, I might do it again. I don't know. I only brought so much cash. I think I've handed out about $1,000.
God bless you, man. I appreciate you.
God
Thank
bless
you.
both of you.
Yeah, God bless you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I'm going to give you a hug. Can you hold this for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. God bless both of you and everybody else doing this. So, yep, tomorrow I think I'm going to be right behind that van, wherever they go.
Yeah. God bless you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I got to get food. I don't eat the food they
Tell me your name.
Bill.
Julius.
Yeah. I did meet you over there.
You did. Yeah, you did. Yeah.
So you might have got a little extra.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, Phil.
Good night.
Good night, man. All right, guys. What a nice guy.
He already came over here, so that was.
Yeah, what a nice guy, man. God bless him. God bless his family. All right, I'm gonna cut this live, but not right now, guys. I'm gonna be on the way. I'm trying to find Brant. I want to get going.
You lost him.
I mean,
you guys ride together?
Yeah, I rode with Oreo Express. We came from California all the way over here. Brant came from Texas about 2 weeks ago. But Oreo's with his family, brought his family down, so he's spending time with them. So I don't want to interrupt, unless he calls us. And so I've been rolling with Brant. It's been fun. We got attacked by a Tifa, which is crazy, but it is what it is. But
I heard that everybody in my chat told me about it.
yeah, I know. They told you about it. They told Polish about it.
Yep.
First responders heard about it. Yeah, it was wild. But yeah, so now we came here just kind of to see what's going on, see what's up, try to know what's going on for tomorrow. Haven't heard anything yet, which is a good thing for me. I don't want to know too much. But I'm looking for Brant now. Come
on, Wally at the back of the truck.
Alright
guys, sorry for no sound. I just need to switch it off.
Being daily hella fast and right back up.
You know what I mean? So yeah, we're just finding out what's going on, what you're doing, blah blah blah.
All right, we're going to take a cruise across the pond, and we're going to raid him. This guy is cool as rain. I love this guy. He's very awake. He's very awake.
And yeah, I could not let you hear it, just in case. But yeah, we're gonna just have a chat, talk, blah blah blah, and then we're gonna head on to a few locations. One of the locations for sure. You will love it. They are very unhappy of us coming in, but we are still coming in, and we're gonna be coming into them because we have a legal right to do it. So you were commenting before about barbecue.
It's a body of water to me, so I say across the pond. Okay, we're going to cruise to Australia. So yeah, close enough. We're still going to raid it.
We're going to make barbecue. We're going to have a fun time there.
Just remember, I only have 2 brain cells, so I'm really not that smart.
So people in Canada, we're gonna be seeing your government representative here, USA representative here. So if you want, stay tuned. We're gonna be there very soon. And both embassies are very unhappy of us that we are coming in, talking to them.
All right, so this guy's been a freedom fighter for a long time. So let's support him in any way. His donation apps are on his YouTube page.
Tomorrow, very big day, guys. I'm telling you.
His donation links.
Sales, where is it happening exactly? But tomorrow is gonna be big day. Fry TV, Christopher Dinke. Thank you so much. Fry TV, thank you so much for. Thank you so much for sharing us. It really helps. Hello, Fry TV, and deep fried, yeah, deep fried. Guys, tomorrow we will have a big day. There is big plans on what's gonna be, like really big days. There is 3-4 different locations. All protests happening. Convoy, food convoy, car convoy. There is something else planned, and which will attach a lot of attention with cars, with people. So I'm not sure if I can talk
So
about
I'm putting River Table's PayPal app, and you can find his other donation links on his YouTube page in the chat. I put the PayPal in the chat. And the whole point of this is to support them in any way. I know they're in Australia, but still, when there's nothing, you know, when things kind of calm down, every streamer counts to get the message out, to see what's really going on. We're building the new media. This is basically a vote for freedom. All you have to do is click the sub button. It's free. You don't have to super chat. You don't have to PayPal. Just go over there and be an active subscriber and hit the bell. The way you can be an active subscriber is click the bell and select all. That way you know when he goes live again.
Okay. So I'll be like, all that they need to remember is they can follow the button. So maybe we need someone standing with a sign at the WYSIWYG car park says stick to the button.
And I think how we're going to wrap up the night is we're probably going to hand the stream off to Polish Agnes, because she just started streaming again, so she's probably refreshed, and she'll probably be the streaming out there the longest. So we're going to give her a good raid after this. Right now he's the guy in Australia. You can see he's fixing his flag, and he's going to get back to his chat room. So right now he's fixing his flag on his vehicle. It's not that he's ignoring us. It's just all about timing.
Once that's full, well, start with so once this fills up from up Adelaide Road, down underneath the station, past back, just a simple big loop, Adelaide Road, Adelaide Road.
All right, so somebody earlier said something about 18,000 subs. Are you talking about this channel? Today's just been such a blur.
Let's have a roll, guys. Oh, who sent a super chat? Thank you so much. $5. Blah blah. United like Manchester. United, yeah. Yeah, it's too far. 160 kilometers. Hold on. United like Manchester. united like Manchester. Big up, People's Convoys for Freedom. Thank you so much for your $5 donation. Mamma mia. Thank you so much. I will use this money for the camping ground and for the petrol if you don't mind. Thank you so much for it. If you can subscribe, it would be very much appreciated. Share, the most important is share, not money, not nothing. The most important is share, that everyone knows what we are here, that we are here every single day, and it's getting bigger and bigger. Tomorrow, guys, is gonna be a huge day. Today we're gonna go to the embassies, Canada, USA. We're gonna make our presence there, that guys, we are here. Diana, that we are here, guys. You can take your business elsewhere. That's our country. And they should not impact us. That's first. Then there is other few locations. I cannot tell you about them. You will love it. They are gonna be very offended that we came to the locations. But
First one, like that, but the second one had the. I let them go. I let them go. They wouldn't get up and run, but I let them go.
What is this?
Because of my cousin.
Hello, officer.
Oh,
Where did they do that?
No, good.
So I think he's been deep fried enough. I need to change the grease. That's probably why they've been a little not so effective tonight. I think it's a Sunday. There's not very many people in the chat room, and the grease is getting old. So I'm going to change the grease tonight after I get finish my work for the radio station. And tomorrow we're going to start a whole new day with clean, fresh grease. And I might even clean the trap too, the grease trap. So that way everything looks clean around there. And we'll get a nice fresh start tomorrow morning. And I'm thinking about changing the fries to the wavy fries.
Subscribe to River Table channel if you can. Sub to River Table, yeah guys, if you can subscribe.
The crinkle ones, you know,
share.
I don't know.
The most important is share. No worry about sending super chat or something like this. Unless you want to support the camping ground.
Morning, buddy. How are you?
Oh, here we go.
Can we help you with anything?
Here we go.
Oh, we just had a call from All Mate over the construction site over there. There's a bit of drama. What's over there? Oh, just a construction site over there. They've got into a bit of an argument and I'm moving some furniture across or something. Some of the construction equipment. Okay. Do you know what kind of car they were driving or anything? Still rescuing the one down there. Just making sure there's no drama. It's like they're okay now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We parked over here this morning, so we're not sure.
Yeah. We were already questioned.
Pardon me?
We were approached.
Oh, you were over there before, weren't you?
Yeah, it wasn't me.
It was me. I'm the guilty party. I was the first one to go across, and I said to him, "It is safe. I see no equipment. The gate is open, and the road is there, and I'm crossing." So he wanted to become like a. I'm not going to call it out, but he's a bit of a bossy.
Yeah, I think his overriding concern, mate, was the safety. Remember, we got up there, they had this big little box on chains that they were taking through, and I thought, didn't want to do that. But anyway, no harm, no foul. Just next time, have to grab it. All good? All right, mate.
Thank you. Thanks, Jen.
Lady.
Don't forget, you guys. Hey, guys, sorry. Can I ask you?
Just be
your own peace of mind.
This guy is probably hear it. These guys, no, look, they standing, they hearing, they listening. Sorry, not hearing, they listening. Yep, they're listening.
Sunday was unbelievable. We drank people.
They're listening at least. Yeah.
Birthday, drank food. How was your Saturday night?
Yeah, guys.
All right, so he muted his mic for some reason. Notice the difference. You know, I thought it was going to go down when the cops showed up. I guess I'm used to the cops in Canada so much from the stuff we saw yesterday. But yeah, those cops are actually talking to the people. and they're laughing. So, huh, what a difference. So I guess every police state has a different flavor. Those guys will actually communicate with their people right now. At least that group.
Somebody had arguments with somebody. I don't know. I haven't argued with anyone. I'm not arguing with anyone. Maybe that was a story. Maybe not.
Katie says I only have one fry to choose. I can't switch my fries. No, I like the fries we have. I was just joking. Our fries are good. It's just the grease was getting old.
What did it say? Oh, somebody was arguing with
Alright, so tomorrow is the big day, so we'll have to keep them up on the screen somehow.
FryTV, Mamma Mia, so many people from FryTV. FryTV, buddies, thank you so much for helping us. We really need your help. We don't need money. Don't send us super chats, don't send us money. But if you can subscribe to our channel and share it to your friends, to your family, to your colleagues, to anyone you've seen in a park, in a shop.
Watson Street, turn apart.
I don't know what I do.
Watson Street,
hold on.
I don't know why his mic keeps muting. I don't know. I don't know if they're saying things that he's afraid of being...
Audit in Australia, may I ask you a question? You know way more about YouTube. I cannot get banned for sharing the other channels' links, right? That's correct? I cannot get banned for sharing other channels' links.
He's asking me that.
Because somebody was mentioning me before that I need to be careful with whom I'm mentioning my channel, blah, blah, blah. But I think it was just bullshit.
I've never heard of that. I don't think so. I don't know why you could. I mean, why doesn't YouTube want YouTube to grow? I mean, we're just sharing links on other YouTube. It's like...
No, cool. So fuck it. You know, Audit in Australia, what happened to platform Free Melbourne? Except... Oh my god.
Alright, so...
Audit in Australia, one more question. Did you see the picture on the live stream which I used today? Is it alright to use this kind of picture as to get, I don't know, attention or something like this? YouTube say that it's a bad picture, you should not use it, blah blah blah, and give the ban or something like this.
No, I did not see the picture.
And also, did you see what's happened to... One second, guys.
So,
this is one.
Justin...
This is two. Is it charging?
Justin in the chat says, as the cop showed up and I thought it was going down, says, don't be fooled. The Australian police haven't been all that friendly in general. Okay, gotcha. So they have an Emergency Powers Act in Australia as well, enacted still, like Ottawa. Okay, yeah, that's why they're still protesting, just like we have here in the States. All right, so now they're going to do a lot of honking, so we're not going to be able to hear anything. So we're going to come back over here. We're going to swim really fast. And we're going to say goodbye. Big thumbs up. We'll see you again tomorrow. And we're going to come back over here and hang out with Agnes here real quick. So give me a second to pull up the fader and switch the speaker. I can't forget to switch the speaker like I did last time. All right, let's see what they're talking about.
And you get so high up.
We're going to put her on the big screen.
You get above what's called timberline. You get to a certain elevation and trees just don't grow anymore.
Right, yeah.
And so it's really barren and rugged, and yet you'll still find animals living up there. The mountain goats that eat moss or small little plants that are, really tough. The elk as well. We used to do guided hunts, elk hunts and sheep hunts and stuff like that. So
yeah,
I just I appreciate the beauty that Colorado has.
Oh
so
my
much.
gosh, I would so love to go there.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I
would.
could keep going. I mean, I could
Yeah,
really,
on and
really
on
keep
about
going
how
on and on
awesome
about
is it. Yeah, the
I
chat.
recommend that anybody go there and check it out. Glenwood Springs is a really cool
Oh
place.
yeah,
all
I've
the hot
heard.
springs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's hot springs that you can go and that you can. You need to find a local or you know find some
Mhm.
information online. But there's places where you can go and go bathe in the hot springs in the Crystal River.
Right.
And then there's the resorts as well that have the vapor caves. They have the thermal bodies that they're heating entire like Olympic-sized swimming pools with
Yeah.
outside. So in the middle of winter, you're outside in a heated pool.
Oh yeah.
And it's just this.
How
this
awesome
yeah.
is that?
Oh, it's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, the steam rising off. It's a beautiful place. The historical buildings because. You know, it used to be a place where all the like the Ute Indians used to come, and they would winter there because it had such it had a different climate. You'd have less snow, and you'd have also the thermal bodies that they would obviously that's a really nice place to spend the winter when you're up in the mountains because you can go and warm up and bathe and stay clean and everything.
Yeah.
And then as the as things were pioneered, people realized that it was really an incredible place to build some resorts, and that's what they did. They built some therapeutic bathing facilities. And people still come from around the world to check out the hot milk. Hey, we'll see ya.
Yeah.
More people heading off for work.
Yeah, of course. I'm sold. Aspen, here I come.
Yeah, wonderful. Yeah.
I know.
Bring your skis.
No, he doesn't live in Aspen. You
I
said
don't
he
live in
lived
Aspen.
close by.
Yeah,
right?
I don't live far away. Aspen isn't a place I would necessarily like to live.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to be able to get away from all the hubbub. I live in a little town called Rifle.
Oh yeah.
Colorado.
Yeah. Never heard. Is it small?
It's about 6,000 people, 7,000.
6,000?
Yeah.
Oh,
Have a good
that's
evening.
small.
It's not that small.
Bye.
It's not that small.
6 is not small? 1,000? 6,000? 6,000?
Yeah, 6,000 doesn't feel that small.
Okay.
We have a Walmart.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and an
Oh.
Arby's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
A couple grocery stores. It's not that small.
Right. So how are the taxes in Colorado? You pay property taxes, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, but the house and the cars too, or the cars you don't pay?
Well, I mean, you have registration.
I know what we can do.
Because
All
you
right,
own
I got it. We're gonna send some love to Trucker G. He just went live earlier, and then we're gonna hand it off because they don't stream that long, and then we'll hand it off to Agnes. So we're gonna raid Trucker G real quick, and then we'll do Agnes, and then I'm calling it a night because I have to get 4 hours of work done in a couple hours.
So that's kind of typical. Property taxes. I have 10 acres.
Yep.
And I spend almost $1,500 a year in property taxes.
Yeah.
Which is
Try 8,000, dude. We pay almost. What was the property taxes last year? 7 something. What was our property taxes last year? Yes. $7,600 is what we paid in property taxes last year. So yeah, don't move to Texas. And you see the little house we live in. 1,130 square foot home, 2 bathroom, basically a studio and a 1 bedroom. Yeah, do not move to Texas. The taxes are outrageous. All right, I got off track. I got triggered by the tax thing. Okay, Trucker G, here we go. We're going to do this, and we got about maybe 15, 20, 30 more minutes on the stream. And, oh yeah, because I've gone 11 hours and 20 minutes. So we'll go up to the 12-hour mark. So we got about 35 more minutes, 40 minutes.
Heck yeah.
But I have a.
All right, so I'm going to pull up Trucker G's audio.
Oh yeah.
1,100 square feet, so it's not like it's a very expensive home.
Cheryl said
So
Tyler
all
invited
of that
everybody
is-
to his wedding because he
Yeah.
says
That-
we're all family.
So what will be
That's
the-
why we are family.
Chris Dar says, happy birthday, Mrs. G. Love the hat.
Jeff said, you're awesome, G. I tried to trip you up live streaming, but now I know that's not possible.
What's that?
Jeff said, you're awesome, G. I tried to trip you up live streaming, but now I know that's not possible.
Hope you're enjoying the family, Jeff. I know they missed you, brother.
Bonnie said, you two are my kind of people. Well, you guys are our kind of people.
All right.
I don't want to butcher your name, so I'm going to apologize to you right now. Actual engine.
So let's send some love to Trucker G, and I guess that's his wife, obviously, with the little. I haven't seen her with the little bunny hat.
They're optional, brother.
Or whatever that is. Is that a goat or a bunny hat?
No pictures.
No.
Shop Vid says it rolled on me.
All right, I know the grease is getting old, and we've done a lot
I would have read your
fried
comment,
a lot of
buddy.
fries today, but we still need to send them some a deep fry.
Something bad, like the rest of them, but I'll still answer them.
Yeah.
Lori K, super chat.
Chat clap. And
All right, I'm
from
going
Lori
to
K.
spam the chat room.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Christine said, love Mrs.
With the links.
G. Love Mrs. G. Explain to her she was aggressive. Jeffrey says, does anyone know if anyone got X-ray straight? We have not seen X-ray this evening.
But I'll talk to him tomorrow. Charlotte did stream all day today, Maggie said.
Awesome.
Good. Love the hat, Mrs. G.
I love it too.
EC Chaos. Creole Queen said, I found you guys from Stan and thought it was a beautiful thing to watch you give the bride away. Mr. G. Happy birthday, Mrs. G.
Thank
you, Creole Queen.
CJ said, happy 29th birthday. I appreciate that.
Jeff Ellis, good to see down-to-earth, the good folks again.
Cindy said, that dog is too funny. She has been like that since she was an itty-bitty pup.
Michael JV says, hi, Trucker G and Mrs. G. Thank you so much for your sacrifices, peacefully fighting for our freedoms. I love the bunny hat. I hope you'll be there a few more days, as I would like to come up there and shake your hands. And thank you for the super chat.
Super chat clap. Oops, I missed.
Where's your hat? You give it a couple of years. We'll be here till Tuesday, buddy. We gotta leave out on Tuesday.
Oh, Benny said, thought G was going to swat you when he was falling asleep on way back. He was snoring.
I crashed hard.
He snored so loud he woke himself up at one point.
Shane Souza says, up to your imagination.
Lana said, trolls go away. We're trying to have G's after dark.
United like Manchester says, freedom for the G's. And thank you for the super chat, brother.
Super chat clap.
Her sister. I just all of a sudden assume it's always brother.
Diane said,
so don't take no offense if I get the wrong one.
Diane said,
thank you so much.
My grandson turned 17 today. He is in good company. Happy birthday.
Okay. Uncle Deuce says, I think it's illegal to leave an animal in a vehicle in D.C. regardless of climate control. Might look out. We weren't in D.C. and the animals were all taken care of. Don't worry about my animals. But I appreciate the concern.
Yeah, our pups are good.
So if you're new to the channel and you haven't subscribed, make sure you hit the sub button and click the bell so you know when they go live again tomorrow.
Love.
Remy says, Trucker G, the School of Hard Knocks is better than any education that you can get in college. Trust me, brother. I really wish I did have more education, though. I mean, I try to educate myself as much as I can on my own, but
you do.
It is what it is. I mean, I had a family that I had to feed and I had to provide for, and being a truck driver, I didn't have time to do nothing but provide for my family, and I think I've done a pretty good job at it.
You've done a great job at it. Kevin said, G, you are very wise. You have corrected my thoughts a couple of times, and you were right each time.
Thank you, Kevin. And I'm not trying to correct nobody. I just wish everybody would be free thinkers. You know, maybe something I say makes you look a little deeper, or maybe something you say is going to make me look a little deeper. And I change my mind. And that's how it works. We talk to each other. We have discussions with each other. And a lot of times I find that I was wrong. And I'll apologize as soon as I am wrong. And I'll be the first to admit I'm wrong.
And the thing is, you got to have open those lines of communication.
So I really appreciate you having an open mind, brother.
So I put the PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App for Trucker G in the chat room.
G says, is G your last name? No, G's just what everybody calls me.
Yeah.
My first name is Gerald.
Sue said, Tyler is going to live stream his wedding for all of us since we are all family. He also said to tell you hi. Hey, Tyler.
Hey, Tyler. Charlie B says, LOL, that's snoring. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that.
No, she just gets
louder and louder.
As soon as we go live, she decides she wants everyone to know she's here.
Mickey says, thank you for fighting for freedom. Greed 2057 says, vaping puts metal shavings into your lungs, Mrs. G.
I know, I've heard. Aline said, street smart is better than book smart.
Native Turpy says, everyone, press the thumbs up button for the G's. Even the dog adds to the stream snoring. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Fry TV in the house.
What's
going on, Fry TV? Appreciate
Fry
you, brother.
TV, we have been
You guys
for
rock.
a ride.
He was waiting for us to finally see him. I'm slow. Have you not figured that out by now, Fry TV? I'm a little slow in my comments, man, but I'll get to you.
Leslie, thank you for the stars.
It's all good.
Star salute.
Just want
Look at
everybody
this.
to know we love you.
The message was held for review, and all it is a bunch of fry emojis.
Nice.
We'll show it. You have common sense, and we need more of that these days, Kamina says.
Ooh, that rolled. Shannon said, whoa.
She said, whoa?
You have Mr. G, a real man cares for their family to do what needs to be done. College is not all that. Trust me.
Oh, streamer down.
But I think it's pretty cool that you went through nursing school. I mean, I really
applaud you.
So
no, I'm going to say I really.
Yo says, are the mods getting 20% of FryTVNow stock when it hits the market? Funny. I never thought about that, but do you think this setup could ever be that big? I mean, seriously?
But this was the last I
guess maybe so.
I know how hard that is, brother.
If the channel gets big enough, I do plan on paying the mods. Just so you know, I've been thinking about that for days now. The mods are going to get some type of compensation, whether you have your own YouTube channel and I can help support it and promote it, or I pay you back with PayPal or something like that. But yeah, right now, I've had $0 from YouTube, just so you know. The channel is monetized, but they have not sent a check. So the channel is getting ad revenue. I see the number going up, but still no check. So I do have some type of plans to compensate the chat mods.
Super chat
what
clap.
She said. Where's your bunny ears? And he says, fried.
Fried.
Well, it's a couple fried emojis, so I think he means fried. I'm still learning that, guys. Oh, Lord. Fry TV's burning us up. Look there.
He said,
Let's
thanks.
start with Danny Lee. Love from San Diego. Thank you for all your hard work. I watched you earlier today with that crazy lady. Thank you for being there. And here comes the Fry TV. Mojo Dragon, thanks for Fry TV now. Susan Romero, pray for Corrine. If anyone needs it, she does.
So the whole point of the raid is to be an active subscriber. Make sure you hit the sub button and hit the bell and select all.
And a thumbs up. He's got some faithful subs.
Yeah. Julie said, enjoy your tour of DC with the G's today. You made my day. I'm glad we could, you know. It was a very good day.
Eric said, my end is lagging badly. It's my connection, not you all. I'm surprised it isn't us.
Teresa said, love your head cover, Mrs. G. Changing it up. Way to go.
Cynthia Reed, mature chat, better than most. Thank you, Cynthia.
I gotta put my legs
Jeff
up.
Ellis, he's not streaming. I guess I got lost on that one.
Anita said, I didn't know it was your birthday till I saw the cake video. My birthday is actually the 25th, but everyone knew we were not going to be here for it. So they wanted to celebrate my birthday early with me. And I appreciate it. It was so nice.
Full of Fortitude, Peace Train of America. Oh wait, Full of Fortitude says, FryTV, you have been fried, basically the emojis.
I like when they say you have been fried.
Yeah, just the emojis. But that's what he's saying.
Melissa said, geez, you both have shown so much love and kindness to people you've never even met. I know y'all both be blessed tremendously for it, with or without pants. Be safe and love. Star salute.
Monty says, they aren't in DC. Full of Fortitude. Oh, I read that one. No, they said it again. Full of Fortitude. FryTV now.
William said, my son said, honk honk.
Iron Maiden at Agree to.
I mean, even if I never get a dime from YouTube, I don't care at this point because the wealth that I feel from everybody as far as the support is more than any kind of fiat currency, a digit in a bank account somewhere.
FryTV. FryTV sent me. Right on.
Awesome.
To be able to help people and just so they know that somebody's got their back, and the network's growing to support more freedom fighters, the truckers, the streamers, the new channels. So yeah.
Watch the clip of Corrine run from her. Don't walk. William Roche says, much love from FryTV now. Right on. Appreciate you, FryTV. Shannon, we seen the first one, baby. Cynthia Reed says, yes, she did. She worked so hard. Deflustrated says, happy birthday.
Deflustrated.
Lady J Ford is coming in from FryTV. Thank you from FryTV, from Mojo Dragon. Pam Winkler, you've been deep fried. Lori K, super chat clap. I gotta say it really slow, otherwise I can't get it. Thank you, Lori K.
Mickey
you guys
said,
are awesome.
Mrs. G, I love your bunny hat. OMG, you just pulled an your ears are adorable.
Chris says, when does Brian... Oh, wait. Mana Sandin says, fries. Chris says, when does Brian come back? Tuesday, I think it is. I thought he was coming back tomorrow, but I guess it's Tuesday.
Ron said, how does the dogs react to the flapping ears? They don't care.
Graham Beck, FryTV, sent me.
Christina said, happy birthday.
Thank you, FryTV.
Thank you, FryTV. And thank you, Christina, for the birthday wishes. And thank you for the stars. Star salute.
Now I'm kind of sad I didn't get to have
three of them, one for all three of us.
I wouldn't wear it. I'd wear it for 2 seconds like I did yours.
Helen said, good night, love you both. Good night, Helen. Get you some rest, hon. Bob said, my mom would love this. Lost her 1 year ago this month. She would be yelling, freedom. So sorry, Bob.
Yeah, I'm going to wrap up the stream in about 20 minutes or so. I've been streaming for 11 hours and 34 minutes.
Have a good night and get some good
So
sleep.
we're sending some love to Trucker G and his family and the snoring dog. And then we're going to hand off the stream to Polish Agnes. That will be our last raid.
Way high strung.
She was like right there talking to G, and you know, you don't have to yell.
She was getting very defensive.
Yeah.
And then she was getting really, really boisterous to the police.
We don't
They were
need
just
that
doing their
stuff.
job.
We just needed, you know, just pump the brakes and act civilized and love and
Were
peace.
they profiling? Yeah, they were profiling. Should have been, is it legal? I don't believe it is legal, and I think he can fight it, and we done talked about it.
Yeah.
But trying to take that up in the street and be the judge and jury in the street
Isn't the place
to do it. In this country, the place to do it is in court. Jeff Ellis says they talk in Watermelon Park, Virginia, as a next location. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, not sure on that, guys. Brendan said, gonna try to make it to Kentucky and see you guys. We love you guys. Love you too. And I hope to see ya.
James says, Mrs. G, you're 19 and holding.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Kathy said, one of Joe's peeps. Those ears were the best purchase ever. Aww.
Yeah, we love Joe. We're actually going to go spend some time with him in Bakersfield as soon as we can.
I can't wait.
Carl says, thought G was going to swat you when he was falling asleep on the way back and you were messing with his nose.
Yeah, big ups to all the mods in the chat room, no matter what Wes says. I know you're listening, Wes.
I was way out here.
But look, man, don't make my job any harder.
Thank you, Tammy, and thank you, Frat TV.
Benny said we need more trade people, men and women. Yes, we do.
Yeah, and you're right. And thank you for the stars.
Thank you for the stars, Benny. Oh, the wind's starting to whip again.
Judy said,
Katie, are you heading out? Are you saying goodnight? Appreciate all your hard work. We'll do this thing again tomorrow. But yeah.
We love you, right?
Love you guys.
Denise said, happy birthday, Mrs. G.
Yeah, we got
so
about
how young are you?
15,
You
20
don't
more
look
minutes.
A day over 30. Well, I appreciate it. I will be 35. Or, excuse me.
But
let's add 10 to that.
I want
45.
everybody to hang around so we can hand the stream off to Agnes. So Agnes is the late night crew. Or Missy Creatively. But she's in her vehicle, so I don't know if she's going to the hotel or not.
Already have adopted whether she knows her or likes it.
And the pups just loved her. They just wanted to cuddle up by her feet the whole time she was in the truck with us.
Glenn Ryan says, happy birthday.
Tinker D said, can you tell me where you got your cute flag backpack purse? Actually, it was a gift from a lady in Monrovia. She brought it to me in Monrovia, Indiana. So I'm not sure exactly where she got it.
And Mr. G likes it.
I do love it.
No, the buffering on the screen is coming from it's on their stream. So the buffering is their stream. Their stream buffers sometimes. Everybody's stream buffers, but I should not be buffering. And make sure your settings are at 1080p when you're watching.
I say she had it could be
on FryTVNow.
So apologies.
Because I'm streaming at 1080p.
Thank you for the star salute.
Nadine says, happy birthday, Mrs. G. Love the hat.
Sue said, there's a way to delete trolls on live feed. You will need to figure it out. The thing is, we get rid of spammers and scammers. Trolls,
As long as they're not getting out of hand and being
belligerent. And, you know, we're fighting for their freedom as well.
Exactly. You can't fight for one freedom. You can't fight for one freedom and not stand for all.
That's right.
Even if you agree or disagree.
Yep. Sean said, glad you guys are still giving her. Alberta loves you. We love our Canadian brothers. Giving her. I wasn't sure if I was reading that right at first. We love our Canadian brothers and sisters.
Christy said, looks like you're getting deep fried by Fry TV. Yeah.
Justin asked, is truck driving scary? Going to do a MT or hill? I got my permit going to school.
You'll be all right. Don't worry too much about it. Just learn what you're taught. If you have any questions, holler at me.
Definitely.
You know, when the convoy's over, I'm sure my messages will calm down a little bit. And I'm always here to answer questions, especially for trucking.
Nancy said, where are you both heading? Love the hat. Happy birthday early from Medicine Hat, Alberta.
We got to head to Louisville, Kentucky on Tuesday.
And thank you. I love the hat.
We're going to be at the Mid-American Truck Show there. We have contractual duties from 2 years ago, and so we have to be there.
Oops.
So anybody's in Louisville, Kentucky wants to meet us, that's where we'll be. Mid-American Truck Show.
Come see us. Ivy said, I watch y'all all day and got nothing done around the house, but I need the free time too, so thank you for this and for standing up for all of us. Hugs from Pell City, Alabama. We love you guys too.
Love.
Sorry you didn't get your stuff done. I know that there's a...
Oh, are you really sorry?
There's probably another meeting of the... What is it? G's Anonymous meeting.
Yeah,
going on in the
I wasn't
comments.
invited.
Okay, me too in the chat. Yeah, just let me know if you want a wrench. Like I said, it's most of the wrenches in the chat room are used more for posting links and just helping me find the streams if I can't find them quick enough. For overall, the chat room is, I think, been cleared of most of the trolls. But I guess as the channel keeps growing, the trolls are going to keep coming in. So I guess the more the merrier when it comes to chat mods. But I kind of want to, yeah, I just kind of want to chill out on adding any more mods for right now. For sure today. Maybe later on next week.
Yeah, we're hoping to be able to go visit Joe and do a ride along with him. He invited us to do it when we're in the
But
area.
if you are a chat mod and you want to promote a channel and you want to start a YouTube channel, now is the time to do it. I'm talking right now. Tonight, when you get off the stream, get you a channel, figure out what you want to stream or promote, and I'll do my best to help you build your channel.
I'll read this one because it's a different message than the other one.
So that's a call to action to all the chat mods. Start your own channel or whatever, and I'll help you promote it.
I don't lean right or left. I don't much care for politics at all, to be honest with you. George Washington said it himself in a farewell address, that the parties are going to be the death of this country, and we're watching it happen. It's further divided us, and we kind of do the G's after dark to decompress off of all this. Yeah. So I'm really not going to.
All right. Well, me too. You said you'd gradually take. I said I wasn't going to hand out another one, but you've been willing to help with a lot of other stuff today. So just know it's a freedom of speech chat room. So the only hiding or banning that we do is for people that dox and death threats kind of stuff. So here's your wrench. Make sure you keep it clean. And I think we're done for handing out wrenches for at least a week. So there you go. This is going to Me Too. And it's freshly oiled, so it should be ready to go.
White House, because it just looked big. It didn't look big enough.
Little. It looked so little. But
it was big, but it's just not as big as what
exactly.
you think.
And I have
we were told
dyslexia,
today that
so I'm calling it Me Too. It's Tumo. Sorry, Tumo in the chat. So just know that I say things wrong and backwards, and so it's Tomo. You are officially wrenched up. Sorry, I was saying that wrong.
It was the Clampetts went to DC today.
Yeah. Are you guys coming back? It just depends on what's going on, of where everybody is and what's going on. We plan on
it. Cindy,
yeah, and y'all should laugh at my dyslexia. You can laugh at it because I do all the time.
I plan on it. Trucker G, I've worked.
When I was a kid in school, I would read out loud, and I would say saw as was and was as saw and all kinds of crazy stuff. So yeah, I just quit reading out loud. It was so embarrassing.
Well, at the truck show, when you have free time, of course, yes, we will live stream on and off while we are at the truck show. Chris said the G's After Dark is a little misleading, but oh well, here we are. Peace be with you all.
Well, it's after dark, is it not?
It's after dark.
And you got the G's. Alright, well, we just went ahead and put Shannon.
And if somebody else has been helping a lot and I have not noticed you in the chat and you think you deserve a wrench, point it out to me and I will be more than happy to give you one. So I don't want anybody to think that somebody's jumping the gun or something. I'm just really busy, and like I said, I need all the help I can get here. You know, I have mods that deal with trolls. We have mods that everybody that has a channel that I support that's on this network, I'm more than willing to give them a wrench in the channel. Like Missycreatively, Trucker G can have a wrench, Polis Agnes, they can all have wrenches just to promote their channels. Not to do modding for the trolls, but so if they want to come in here and drop links, more power to them. So that's the reason why I'm modding up the, like Missycreatively, I think she's a mod in the chat, but she only comes in if she needs to put a link in.
YouTube hit it, so we'll just fix that.
I guess YouTube doesn't like fry emojis and the salt shaker.
FryTV, what'd you do to YouTube? No, it might have been something in the settings that I don't know nothing about.
No. Linda, thank you for the star salute. Kat and Tim said, is Convoy going out tomorrow?
Yes, we'll be going out tomorrow. Deborah Pratt laughing.
So
FryTV sent me.
We got all kinds of fries.
Baldelic, AC Patriot, FryTV sent me. Appreciate you, FryTV.
Shannon, thank you for the star salute.
Justin Goodar says Shannon is a troll. Yeah, I'm saying that. I got her on timeout right now.
Kathleen said, I need my star salute ears. Still makes me laugh just thinking about it. And thank you, Kathleen, for the star salute.
So I asked Mrs. Frei, she's sitting in the living room, how I should say T-O-M-O, and she says it could be said Tomo. So I'm going to be saying it Tomo. Is that correct, Tomo? So just put yes in the chat if I'm saying that right.
Joyce. Are you squeezing my...
Hey, easy now. Easy.
Oh, goodness. Joyce said Doggy is really smart. I know, TT turns it on. She does.
FryTVNow sent me from the Bullhorn streamer. Droid Ian says, trying to give you a boost, Patriots. FryTV. Or FryTV trying to give you a boost, Patriots.
Cindy,
thank you, FryTV.
Yes, thank you so much, FryTV. Cindy, thank you for the star. Star salute.
Shannon Ashcroft says, I loved when Trucker G would speak to people and they wouldn't answer back. I haven't even been to DC either. Got to see the sights. And y'all with the first responder, that was so much fun. Thank you.
We had a good time.
I was having a good time.
We had a good time.
We're going to try to return. I mean, I have all intentions of returning, but I hate to make promises and something come up, or I hate to be made a liar. Even with my family throughout the years, 30 years of driving, I'd never make promises to the kids or to the wife because I didn't want to be a liar.
He didn't want to let us down.
I didn't want to let them down. So it was always subject to, I'm going to do my best. That's all I can say is I'm going to do my best. And I've said the same thing to my own family for 30 years.
Patricia said, happy birthday, Mrs. G. Thank you, Patricia.
So, Fat Steven Seagal in the chat room. I'm using OBS, and it's the most difficult and cumbersome way to do what I'm doing. So I would not suggest using OBS because it's like a whack-a-mole. Nothing is automated. Everything is like you constantly have to move it around.
Joe's got plenty. Joe's got some. Got some coming.
And it's a lot of script kiddie stuff in the background to get the clock to work and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, OBS is not for everybody.
Yay! So glad I will still be able to catch you for the truck show. Awesome.
Linda says not going to be the same without you. With the convoy, we'll miss you. We're not going nowhere. I mean, we still going to do the same thing.
Yeah.
All right. So see, yeah, Tumo is right. So yeah, or I guess I said. How do you say it again? Tomo? Tomo? Whatever. She's saying Tomo, so yeah, whatever. I'm going to mess it up. I'll probably mess up everybody's names, but that's okay.
Dolly said, where did you meet? Do you want to tell the story?
We started off with a cargo van and a big bag of candy, and the rest was history.
That's bad.
G's cousin is my best friend, and she kind of played matchmaker on both
I like my story better. Don't ruin it.
Tammy said, how often do you make it to the west side of Michigan?
Carl Jeff says dogs don't have to go out all the time when they're brought up in that life. My dogs are truck dogs. Yeah. And how often do we make it to Michigan?
Yeah.
The west side of Michigan.
It's been a while since we've
I'm going to look at using Prism after the convoy. Because OBS is such a I mean, it's working good, but God, it's a lot of work.
Full of wisdom and common sense. Well, thanks, Jeff. I hate to put myself in that kind of class as your grandfather, though, brother.
Bernadine said, why is it some people want to make it all about them?
So, Fat Steven Seagal, what software do you use on your stream?
Kathy asked, what items do you transport? What area do you usually work in?
We go just about everywhere, and as far as items, mostly food products, anything refrigerated, but I also hold dry goods.
Yes, Mary, we do get to West Virginia.
Alan says, Fry TV. Mrs. Charger 392, supporting you from Sacramento, California. You all are amazing.
Sorry about that.
Thank you for all you're doing. Much love. Happy birthday, Mrs. G.
Thank you. Oh, Karen said, G's Anonymous all here. That's what it is. That's the meeting is being held for G's Anonymous in the comments.
Guys, I'm going to have to skip down because I got way behind and now I'm starting to lose
Sherry said, we
No,
love
I
you
didn't get
guys,
too far
and
behind.
you're very blessed to have you sharing all the wonderful videos. I will always follow you all. You guys are #1 in my book. Well, thank you. We appreciate it. Helen said, happy birthday, Mrs. G. I love your hat. I love my hat too. Patsy said, do you guys have to move from the racetrack to my location? We're not sure exactly.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Polly, I will continue to pray. Polly says, I will continue to pray for the two of you, specifically for healing of whatever ails you. By his stripes we are healed. We are part of a family of God, and Agape, love you both. Thank you. Maria Sanchez at Trigger G. Fry TV sent me. God bless you guys. God bless the People's Convoy. Thank you, Maria Sanchez. Thank you, Fry TV. I was saying thank you, Trucker G, because
Because it's at Trigger G. Vicky said, my mom's 81st birthday today. She can't wait to meet you someday. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. As Pambot says, Mrs. G, smack green for me, please.
No. No smacking. Shelly said, I just ordered a bunny hat for my granddaughter. Told me I am a child. Or I just ordered a bunny hat. My granddaughter told me I'm a child. And I'm 55. LOL. It's good.
The funny thing is if my mom was alive, she'd have seen Mrs. G's hat.
We would both
she'd be buying one too.
Oh yeah, we'd be the two goobers out there together.
Doc Holst, when I was baptized, the preacher put rocks in my pockets and went and made me a sandwich. I went and made a sandwich.
Vicky said, what is Mrs. G's favorite cupcake? I want to bring some for your birthday. Oh,
she's got so much goodies. I mean, I appreciate the...
Yeah. Y'all, I'm going to be so round. I'm
She's
just
got
going
a
to be
big old cake, plus she's got bags of...
Just little hands and little feet.
Show them your front seat, honey.
Oh, let's see.
We love you guys. But
let's
Mrs. G just can't put no more stuff in this truck.
Okay,
Trinkets
so
or something like that. She just can't.
The person that was asking to find River Table, that's River Table's link. I just put in the chat. That's the YouTube channel. That's the live stream link. So the person was asking for River Table in Australia. I'm putting the link in the chat right there. It's in the chat 3 times now.
I thought I was.
Jim Thurkill says, talk up the convoy, G's. We need more trucks from Kentucky. You guys are great.
Denise said, I'm 57 and I'd wear that hat too.
GD at Travel, he said he has not seen him yet. I guess I got lost.
Linda said, thanks for sharing that hat. Got my daughter and me one for Easter. Awesome.
Cody Williams, happy birthday. Scott Hogan,
Thank
the dog snoring is hilarious.
Oh yeah, she's something else.
Christy says,
I've worked with Avid, and I work with Adobe Premiere. I used to do AutoCAD. Yes, so I know clunky software, the old stuff. Yeah, AutoCAD was the worst. Before release 2000i, it was really clunky. AutoCAD, I think 14, I can't remember what it was. Anyway, yeah. I actually went to ACC to do AutoCAD training. So yeah, very, very clunky back in the day.
Thank you. Renee said, happy birthday, Mrs. G. I love yous. I'm searching for you every day from